Master
Yeah,
Kim
Master Kim
obviously
is the ultimate
good.
judge. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
is. He
Mm-hmm.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I was shocked at how well he called shit out that store in Baltimore. No,
Mm-hmm.
that son of a gun was spot on. I don't think he got anything wrong.
He called this shit down to why they selling, what the sun is doing.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was like, bro, like this is what he did
Hmm.
is what when I tell people I've never taken an application for a rental apartment ever.
John, your handle is
So
the
my vote is
urban
Master
landlord, right?
Kim is the
Yeah.
judge.
The
Yeah, I
urban
think
landlord. Okay.
Master P. King would be a good judge. You know, for someone like uh Seven Steel story, Master Kim may not be the best person to give him advice. He doesn't have any experience in that world. He may be able to offer some, something on the periphery, but I
Hmm.
may be more influential to Seven
Understood.
Steel, someone like him. People that are, dealing with things that fluctuate with the interest rates, there's no better person to talk to than Crack, right?
Okay. Well, you know what? For judge, because I actually want Portia on the panel too. So you crack Master Kim and Portia.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have a
Dude,
probably
I'm
rotating
old and I
seat.
would
I think it
trust
could be
that.
rotated. I think we
Yeah.
could rotate some of the people,
Yeah, we got Blacks. We has a business, and Sir has a business too. So
Forgot about blacks. This is
yeah.
going to sound like a conservative
insert,
Supreme Court.
insert. You know what I mean? Like
Well,
Sir has good
somebody
trust.
wanted you on there too, Stanley, as the Simon
No,
Cowell, the
nope,
Simon Cowell
nope,
like judge. Like, no, no,
nope,
no, 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 no.
nope.
It could be
I would
interesting because
only wreck it.
no,
I'm too
let's put it
assertive.
this way: if they were selling
Let's
some kind
know
of
our
product,
limitations, and I know
well,
mine.
well, if they were selling some kind of product, like something to sell on the street, you probably would be the best one to judge if it like make any sense. You know what I mean? Like it
Right,
depends on the thing. We'll see. We'll
Right,
see.
right, right.
Whatever the pitch is, we'll see what makes the best
right. See, like
panel. Yeah.
Craig, that's what Shark Tank is all about. Like, if you really watch Shark Tank, if you really pay attention,
Mm-hmm.
if you go in there and let's say you have a business that you sell clothes,
Yeah.
you need to pitch
Yeah.
to Damon Jones. You
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
need money, you need expertise.
Yeah. Yep.
How to get your clothing line in Macy's. He can teach you that.
Yeah.
Like CKJ3, whose family member reached out to Master Kim and said, "Hey man, I just bought a liquor store, whatever. Help me run this liquor store." And Master Kim
Mm-hmm.
gave him some
Mm-hmm.
inside information
Mm-hmm.
that you got to know the business to. And there are a lot of people probably in this channel. I know at least Seven Steel uh, is in a business similar to mine, and I've gone through the bumps in the road. Dealing with my business transition from one thing to the next thing to the next
Yeah.
thing to the next, all in real estate. But from one thing to the next. So I'm thinking that like there's a wealth of information that could be shared with the younger group from the older groups, and I think it would
Yeah.
be it would be life changing for some of these people. As Master Kim say, it would break the cycle.
That's what I really like about your show, John, is you bring inspiration to
Mm.
people, and like anybody can run a small business. Even this broke down hillbilly runs a small
Anyway,
heater business. Anybody can do it. People just got to open their minds, man.
just gotta open up your mind,
The
and that's what we're all about doing
possibilities
here.
are in.
And that's what we're all about doing here. We're trying to open up your mind as to what's possible here. So that's what's possible. So we're gonna try it, right? We'll tweak it. Maybe if it doesn't work initially, we'll figure out the best format for it. But I think it will work. I think it'll be some value. There will be some value in it for the people that come into this channel. I've talked to many people. I think it was Nas415. Were you on the panel, Crack, when he was talking? And he said
I think.
sometimes he listens to you guys and he doesn't want to join. He just want to get in the
Mm-hmm.
chat and take notes to what you're talking about, stock market stuff like that, right?
I mean, I was on that one time with him, and then I was on the late night with him and that Dan guy. That's why
Mm,
that Dan guy got pissed off. Oh,
mm.
shit.
And
Well, it was
I don't understand it, John, because literally, like with as little as $1,000, you can start your own business.
let
But
me ask you
people
a
don't
handful
do it.
question.
You know,
Let me answer.
I don't
Let me
get it.
answer March's comment here. John Galt, simple question: why are you not using your better mic? It's packed up. It's packed up. Look,
You late, bro? You late?
I got a better microphone, bro. I mean, I got a better headphone set too with a mic on it. I'm not using that either, right? It's still.
And you
Look,
get
I haven't even opened it. It's not even open. Look, it's not even open. Brand new. Look.
and you got a new one on the way from Universal Jones, John.
Right.
How about
Right.
that?
So I don't know what he's implying, but I'll answer your question straight up, whatever you need to know. But yeah, it's packed up. It's right there in that roll bag. And you can't see it. It's over my shoulder, hanging on the door right there. That's it. That's the other mic. Yeah. Right.
Why is it packed up? See, now it's endless. Now we gotta go like, what
Hey,
you
well, then why-
doing? Where you going?
Damn. Well,
How many condoms have you got in your pocket?
Tell him or her. He's be a better asshole. If you're gonna troll back.
Hey, you know
That's
what
the
else?
name
You
of
know-
Stanley's
hey,
show. A better.
You know what
asshole.
else? No, you know what else?
Oh, that's great. Be a better asshole with
Look,
Stanley.
you see what else in that? You see what else in that bag right there? There's also another Road podcaster, a duo just for two people. Right. So I got one right here, right, that I'm talking through you to. And then there's another one in the bag, right there. Wait, right? You see the bag right there hanging up on the door? Right. And and there's a mic. I don't need two mics to talking to, right? So one is packed up. I hope that answers your question. Any other questions? Anti-Marxism.
Oh man, it's endless. It's not gonna end, bro.
This is content right here.
He want me to show it to him? Dude, I gotta go get it out of the bag. It's packed up, bro. It's packed up, bro.
Oh my god, no man, this guy.
I ain't want me to show it. This guy.
No, this guy.
He's drunk.
John,
He saw the mic when Ross girl out. We were out, right?
John, you gotta ignore it. You know, you don't have to.
I like it, Portia.
You know, they ain't sending no cash apps or nothing. So
yeah, yeah. Still the
making
cash
all
app.
these wild demands and requests.
$1 a
Like,
question.
hey, now
You got 4 questions out of answer about 5 of your damn questions.
you better pay for it.
Find somebody on the planet.
Portia, I think John has pretty thick skin myself. I mean, he lets it bounce
and that's
right off
fine.
him.
But, like,
You
you
know, he
making
got
all
thick
these
skin.
requests and demands. You know,
Yeah,
you gotta pay for
$1
it.
a question. Hey, $1 a question, right?
You want him to
Say it
show a
like
little
that.
skin, you gotta pay for it. It ain't free.
Right. Oh man, let me.
I don't think we're talking about the same skin, Portia.
Portia out here, internet pimping.
I'm just saying, you know, making demands of the host. It's like, come on now. His cash app up there.
You got the
Hey, is Stanley
Portia's
still up
cash
here or
app
no?
up on the channel.
Hey, is Stanley up here still or no? Because his kid should have called him because they had a big game I was watching right now with my neighbor, and fucking they won a last second field goal against Florida State. His kid should be calling and going nuts. They were going nuts.
Georgia Tech.
Yeah, Georgia Tech beat Florida State 24-21
Were they at home?
last second field goal.
Wait,
Yeah.
were they at
This damn
home?
guy here. Hold on. So the damn guy here. Look, here's the mic right here. Right, here's the mic. Right, I'm gonna do you one better. Right.
Oh my god.
Like, not only that, look, here's the podcaster too. Right, podcast is upside down. There you go. Now, you got any more questions? Let me show him both so he can be happy. This is probably right here. This is probably the one I should be talking into. But hell, you can't tell the difference between them. So maybe I swapped the two of them out. So this is probably the Amazon one that I'm talking on right now. So I may send this one back, keep this one, and this one, right? And so I got two. And so I got a Road podcast that I'm talking on.
Is that a soundboard, John? Is that a soundboard right there?
Yeah, this is a
soundboard.
Political soundboard. And you just made me unpack my whole fucking bag, and you still got questions to answer.
Why'd you do it, John? You fell for the trap, man.
You fucking pull up my whole fucking. I even got a mic. See, this is a little mic. I don't like this mic. I have to buy another mic, because this one's kind of. flimsy, So yeah.
Hey, John, when you're done, can I
See,
answer Imperius's question?
that's what I'm saying, Crack. Falling for it.
It made me
Yeah.
fucking
Never
up
good
get my
enough.
whole bag. Look, you see my bag right there, right? I take my whole bag. And you still got questions. What other questions you got? What other fucking questions you got?
Man,
You
this guy's been trolling for days now, man.
I got a question, John. John, I have a
Don't be
question.
getting
Wait,
John's.
hold it. Let me answer your
Don't be
question
getting
about
John's
Georgia
blood
Tech.
pressure up now.
Hey, Stanley, what's up? Go ahead, dude.
Apparently they're playing in Ireland.
In Ireland. Yeah, they were in Ireland. Yeah.
Okay, well, my son, he's actually home this weekend, so they didn't play.
Oh. No, I know,
And
but the
just so-
stadium, dude,
and
all the
just
kids
so-
are going
and
nuts
just
at
so
the
you
ball
know,
and shit, dude.
Just so we know, I bought my son season tickets, so he will attend.
No, I know. I'm just saying,
Hold on,
I would
hold
think
on,
he'd be at the
hold on,
bars
hold on.
going nuts. It's a good game.
Hey, Universal Man, this the little podcast is like my travel podcast. So when I do streams on the street and stuff like that, I don't have to carry the big one. And so I'm eventually going to move this studio to another. Well, you can call this a studio, wherever I broadcast from. I'm going to put this, build out another studio more dedicated to like podcasting, so I can have people over and more personal.
John with his plantation plans. Here we go.
John's building a nigga cave.
Yeah. He'll be like,
Massive.
oh, here's get crack. Here,
Come
look at
on,
get
y'all.
crack here.
Oh,
Besides all that, and this
Craig,
is going to be a rare time I defend John.
What?
John is literally, dude. That saying, "You do you." John is doing John, and that's a good thing in my opinion.
Yeah, dude, we
Living
love
in
John. Like I
June.
said, he's
Might
just,
be the only compliment I ever give you, John.
Hey man, if that's all you got for me, that's good.
Stanley. Thank you, Stanley. Thank you, Stanley.
Did he just say nigga cave? Wait a second. Wait a minute.
Someone did. I don't know who said it.
But
damn.
That was get crack.
No, I didn't say that.
Universal,
a nigga cave, nigga.
So Universal, I'm not going to sell it because it's my portable. I travel around with it. I had a chance to just get the refund on the other one that I bought and just have one. But I said, fuck it, I'll buy Portia, you remember that, right? I was like, let me just buy another one, right? You remember that, Portia?
Hey, John, are you watching the chat by any chance? Do you see Tropes, the Black Cave? Black Cave?
Why do you keep, wait a minute. Why do you keep doing this stuff? Like, your guy, the black cave, the nigga cave?
I
Yes, I remember. I remember.
Shit,
all right. I know white caves. I know white caves. I know white caves that we.
Yeah, but they're not as mysterious and cool as the Black Cave.
They are
Those are
fucking
way cooler,
mysterious.
dude. Come on.
Trust me, they are really mysterious. They're underground.
No,
They
they'll
are
have
real
like they'll be
underground.
having like
No, man.
have like
no, I'll tell you
candles
about
going
that
on.
shit.
Like the white people have
Listen,
candles
I'll
going
tell you-
on and like
I'll-
all that
Yo.
kind of gay shit. Like if they'd have their women
White
getting in there
Oh,
and having
nice.
to organize
Hey.
the cave.
Oh, so black people are associated with gays? Is that what
No,
you're
the
saying?
black dude they'll make caves that are actually for them. The white women will come
Listen
in and
to
invade
what
the white man's caves and
I hate
destroy
it
them.
when people
Oh, so
don't
who built the
listen.
caves in the first place? Huh?
Hey, hold on. Hey,
God damn.
hold on. Before you go too far, I never seen Simon Hectic up here. What's up, Simon, man?
He's been
up,
on here
dog?
on the late night show two
Okay,
nights ago.
yeah,
Yeah.
you know,
He
I
was
like
here with Ava. He was here with Ava doing the rap.
Yeah.
And stuff. Yeah.
I like
That was killer, man.
I like to familiarize myself with the people that come up on the show.
Yeah. No,
Well,
me and John
yeah.
are one and the same. I could see us like having a party like in Southern California, just on a yacht or some shit, and just chatting that shit up. That's how I see John. Before
You in
we
Southern
get started.
California?
your accent?
On a yacht and teasing Negroes.
Why do
Yeah,
you
what's your accent?
do that shit?
John,
What's
John's
wrong with you?
John's boat name. John's boat
Why?
name.
Yo, bro, like goddamn.
Hold on. I'm trying to. Someone asked, "What's your accent?" I was curious
Yeah,
too.
Lo
What is your
was
accent?
asking. Lo was asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from London. Like so,
From
yeah.
London.
Oh,
Are you like Jamaican? Are you Jamaican? Are you Jamaican or what?
Yo, that's such a stereotype. You
Yeah,
John, that's
He's from the East End.
I can
Tell-
rock like
He's
a London.
from the East End.
Hey, but you know,
John
Simon,
is
tell him
classified
what
information.
you're living in.
hey, hold on for a minute. Hey, because
What do
I'm
you
trying to
do?
get out. Hey, I promise you, I'm trying to get out of here. So to not engage the peanut gallery, like
God damn.
to this point, like what's your background? You know, you from the UK, Caribbean, African. What's your your ethnicity or whatever?
Well, I ain't African.
Okay, Caribbean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
What
only
part?
two
Jamaica?
options, right?
Yeah. With Jamaica, right? Jamaica.
No.
Okay, where? Tell me where.
I said that already. I ain't Jamaican.
I didn't hear you. What did you say? I didn't hear you. What did you say? I didn't see. They were laughing and joking over you, so I didn't hear you. Tell me again.
I ain't say shit. I'm just saying like, I ain't Jamaican. That's what I said.
Or can you tell me, like what's your? I'm just curious, man. You know, I know I ask a lot of questions, but I'm not trying to
He's
judge
from
anything.
a place right near the beach.
I'm from the Caribbean. I'm from St. Lucia.
Oh man, I've been to St. Lucia.
Oh, okay.
I've been to St. Lucia. You know, man, bro, I went there right after the hurricane. One of the you might say which hurricane? I can't remember. But I went there right after the hurricane, man. That's a beautiful island, bro. That's a beautiful island. Yeah, I had a great time there.
Is that next to Nassau?
No, I don't
No,
think so.
it's not next to no. What the fuck you said?
Nassau, whatever you call that shit. Nassau.
This dude is
You know, I
weird.
think
Like,
I think
goddamn.
my 3 favorite Caribbean islands are Barbados, number 1.
Mhm.
Yeah,
these are
I
the
mean,
goddamn-
this is a thing, and I've grown up with this my whole damn life. Every time, and you did it, and this is the problem, right? We're on the fucking internet in like 2024.
Mhm.
A black man gets on the internet, and you go, "Oh, you from Jamaica?" I mean, goddamn.
Bahamas?
Wait, are you from
Jamaica?
Africa? It's like, goddamn, like we
No,
don't. Wow,
man,
come on,
like,
bro.
no,
Trying
you
to
know,
get the
it-
islands. I
hold
mean, if
on.
you would have just said it from the beginning.
But no, you know, it's not to be superficial or anything like that. I'm not judging you. I promise you're not, because
I'm from the
shit,
islands too.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I love the island, shit. When I go to New York,
Yeah,
man,
John
like-
doesn't hate you, dude. He hates all niggas. So I mean,
Right.
it's
It's not about
it's
hating.
universal
my
hate.
God.
But no, you know, like
Calm
I just
down.
trying to get a little color is your background, so when you come up again, like again, because
Color your background. It's a funny
do we
play on
need to
words,
go
John.
stereotypical
Simon,
all the time?
tell John what you do for a living.
yeah, tell us what you do for a living. Yeah, I'm interested.
I'm a lawyer,
Oh, okay, what kind of law do you practice?
employment law.
Mm.
So now it's going to be me and Simon against Imperius and Juan.
Wait, oh shit! Well, there you go. Hey, man, listen, man. Can I do a little housekeeping before I get out of here? Because I should have been gone 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, he said he was going about 20 minutes ago.
You guys keep reeling me back
Yeah,
in.
you better get gone and take
I
care of
love his
business,
platform. His
John.
John's gonna
platform's
miss his
cool,
delivery if he
man.
doesn't
I
get
love
out of
this
here
shit.
soon.
I really do.
You got a business
Thank
to
you
run.
for providing us with it. To be fair,
Man, you have to share it with other people, man, because we're gonna
no,
try.
I already did. Like,
We're gonna try our best. We're gonna try our best to grow outside of the algorithm. I mean, we work with the algorithm, man. As I told you, you
I already did that shit. Like, I got like 2,000, like 500 on my Instagram. I already did that shit.
Number, right? I ain't worried about that number. You know what I mean? Like, we gonna figure something out, regardless of. Right? You got to make a way out of no way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that's just kind of my mentality on this. And I will say to you, like, you throw me a curveball, I'm going to try to hit it. I'm not going to swing. I'm going to try to hit the curveball.
You're too light to me. That's why we're having this sort of conversation. That's all.
And so, we're going to keep pushing forward. Right now,
I ain't about to come around people's platforms for no apparent reason. And people know this shit.
Indeed.
John ain't even black. He's an American. You know
That's
that,
right.
right?
I ain't worried about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because people treat me.
Don't disclose me like that, white nigga. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Stop. Like,
look,
goddamn.
Y'all got me fucked up. Right? Y'all got my memory fucked up. Right?
Wow.
Look, Stanley, look.
I got my whole citizenship shit.
Wait, whoa! What did I do?
No. I want to talk to you for 1 minute, Stanley, before I get out of here.
No, I'm just messing with
Because
you.
like,
Yo, I'm an American citizen. You don't even know.
Hey guys, let me put them back. I got I want to wrap up a couple things while Portia and Stanley are here at the same time. Stanley,
Yes,
I
sir.
was thinking about you the other day, man, and I was putting these people commenting, and it kind of pissed me off to see all these motherfuckers. I'm with Stanley.
It pissed you off?
I'm just joking. I'm being facetious, but because I
Why are
already
you being
realized,
facetious though?
I'm just joking. Man, I should say I'm just joking.
He's just joking.
Yeah, but my bigger point is that a lot of people like Stanley, like him, love him. People like blacks and American men frustrate the hell out of him, but they keep coming back to bicker with this man.
Why
And
do you care about them though?
Hold on, but listen, hold on.
I
Because I don't have a lot
that's
of time.
funny.
I don't have a lot of time. Don't make me mute anybody, please.
Understood.
So I was, and I said, damn, I was reading some comments from a YouTube stream that we did about Kamala Harris. You may remember that, Stanley. You remember that?
I remember her name is Kamala.
Sorry, don't get caught up on that because I don't have a lot of time.
That's kind of retarded.
I don't have a lot of time.
God damn. Wait a minute.
He's it's just a joke.
Right, but I don't have a lot of time. So we don't have a lot of time for joking.
Understood.
So I was sitting here and I was reading the comment, and someone commented, and I haven't been able to get out of my head. It's a week ago, and said that I'm here. I was here to read, listen to what was going on. And you guys kept talking over this shit. And in reality, this is not the place if you want to come hear some debate on Kamala, because it's really everybody ganging up on you, right? With people like, hey, what's up, T? With people like me and Crack kind of playing in the middle. But there are a lot of people that agree with you. Hell, they came to see the Kamala video. So I said, well, Stanley would be like a modern version of like Crossfire, Keith Olbermann. He's a liberal, but he's entertaining. People like him. And you would just come up here and dispatch the conservative arguments as you see fit. Right?
I think one thing you missed is sometimes I'm right.
Mm-hmm.
I never said you were wrong.
Understood, but you never said I was right either.
But I didn't say you were wrong. It's not about being right or wrong.
Understood.
Because a lot of it is about.
I'm kind of messing with you.
Right. A lot of it's about, the argument, what you're making, with the argument that you're making. So in this case, you're a very good arguer or debater or whatever the word would be, right? And it frustrates a lot of conservatives. And I think it would be good content. It would be good for people.
All I'm saying is and I know you don't have a lot of time. Talk to me about when I started listening to William F. Buckley. I was literally like 11 or 12.
We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. I've read a lot about William F. Buckley. I've seen the transition of, what was his son? Is his son took over? I don't know. But we'll talk about it. And, I'll come on your show. And I think it would be good content, Stanley. I just don't have the time to talk about it with you now. We can talk about it by email, something like that. Or text. I'll send you my phone number, then you can just text me, call me, and then I don't know if Portia will be here to support you. But
it works. It's your channel. I'll, pretty much follow your direction.
No, it's going to be your show, though.
Star. You're the star.
No, man, there are plenty of stars here. It's going to be your show.
No, I'm dead. Dude, again, you don't have a lot of time, but don't think I don't admire you or respect you. I will push back.
That is some backhanded shit. Yo, no, you can't do that.
That's not backhanded. Dude, read about Abraham Lincoln.
The other point I was trying to make.
No.
Stanley, the other thing that, back to that video, it made me really realize that there are a large number of people that we're not reaching because this is mostly a conservative argument over here. It wasn't intended. It's more or less how it evolved. It's mostly business or somewhat pragmatic. But so there isn't a lot of politics over here, dedicated politics. You look back through the streams, it isn't like, hey, is Kamala gonna win? You know, I've been probably more critical of
There
JD
is
Vance.
way more politics than you realize, and
And
Portia's
in the
actually good.
case where there is politics, Stanley, I've been as critical as JD Vance as it gets. The other day, I asked a question.
Got it.
I said, who the
Right.
hell is a vegetarian around here? You know why I asked that question? Stanley? Do you know why I asked that question?
Is
Stanley?
what JD Vance's wife? That's why he's a
No,
vegetarian.
he's a vegetarian. He's a vegetarian. Something wrong with that. I don't like that.
Hey, Stanley, I
I'm
wanted
not
to.
going to tilt my head and just support Trump. Like you think
My only request is that Portia be like the main dude. I'm sorry, Portia. I mean the main the main.
You know,
Hey, back off, Stanley.
She-
Portia's my
she
little Butterfinger, all
understands
right?
people.
as you
She
mentioned
needs
that,
to
though,
control
Stanley,
this.
as you mentioned that, those standards, Portia is very, she has strong opinions about politics that run counter to yours.
Not
And
always.
well, not always, but it doesn't have to be always because you're talking about topics and you pick and choose the topics that you talk about. And so if you want to create some crossfire type interaction,
Okay.
right? And
I think
Portia
that
is,
would work.
hold on, because let me get this all out. I'm sorry. And Portia is a woman, so there would be some respect there shown versus if it were blacks who defied, y'all would just be shouting at each other. I don't think you would just
No,
shout
we
at
wouldn't.
Portia like that, right? So I think it would be
And Blacks Who Defy should be on there too.
well, blacks who
No, I
defy.
respect Blacks. That MFer, I'm gonna have to admit this. Dude is smarter than I am. He
Well-
knows more shit than I do.
Well, but again, like I think blacks is I'm not disagreeing with anything you're saying. I'm just trying to jump past all that in agreement with you.
Understand?
But I think in terms of topics, let's say you and Portia going back and forth on topics, and then you could have like just imagine seeing it. You could have you guys. When I say you plural, you could have a panel of blacks who defy may come up, and let's say here's for the tea, a Ross girl may come up, right? I think both of them are fairly. Well, I don't know if here for the tea is for Kamala, but Ross.
Don't be bringing all these women I respect up. Next is gonna be Kimmy Cakes, just telling me Stanley be quiet.
Yeah, we can't have another woman because they've just run you over with the. You'd be too nice at that point.
Well, let me put it to you this way.
With her.
I might.
Portia, what do you think about that? That shit could be pretty good, I think. Because I think Stanley would be civil with you and not shout over you. You two could have a civil debate and discuss the politics of the day.
Well, John, can I interject really quick? Portia's my little Butterfinger.
Portia, don't run her over, Imperious. Go ahead, Portia. No, Portia, go ahead. I just didn't want Imperious to run you over. Go ahead. You see what you did, Imperious?
Oh,
I
okay.
muted myself.
Oh, I was just saying, I think that I do think it's a good idea. Yeah, I think it's a great idea, and I love to talk politics, and Stanley does also. So, even like for this morning, because I feel like we talk about other topics more than we do political topics, but I think that the segment that you're talking about for Stanley is great.
And I think it should just be you and Portia. I think it should just be you and
to keep Stanley around and why we need him because of the echo chamber and how.
I'm the only non-echo.
Portia, from the format standpoint, I think it should just be you.
I don't know what she's talking about, to be honest, because it's like.
Well, let me
clarify. Let Portia talk.
Hey, Portia, what do you think about the format with just you and Stanley going through political topics?
Oh, I think that would be great too.
And then you can choose to bring up who you want to bring up.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so if it's just me and Stanley like talking about like the politics of the day or whatever it is we're talking about, and we allow other people to come up, I think that would be cool.
But not all at one time.
Oh yeah, no, not all at one time because it does get a
Nah.
little crazy.
And then
No.
you put them down as you go through the topic, and you may talk about abortion. Maybe you bring up someone his thoughts about abortion. So,
What's abortion got to do with it?
I'm just using that. I'm just using an
Oh,
example.
wow.
It's a placeholder, right? Think about it as a placeholder, right? It could be anything, abortion, whatever, and then J6, whatever.
Why are
and
you
then
talking about abortion?
J6,
And I
it can be
think
J6.
Simon needs to be our first guest.
How about that? Mm-hmm.
Hey John, I just figured out what your yacht name would be for the boat. It would be John. It'd be niggas can't swim. That's what it would be.
Nigga, yo, this is a white dude. I
No,
swear
I
to
throw-
God,
no,
that's
I throw
speaking
you a
nigga
life,
on
I throw you a
multiple
life, bro.
You
occasions.
know what, Simon?
Yo, stop,
Simon,
bro.
it
Yo, bro,
actually,
stop. I
it
swear to God.
actually gets
Yo,
much
I
more
know
like.
you. I know you, bro. Don't
Oh,
stop that. Yo, come on.
Hey, come on, that's all
Hey,
it took to get you
it
upset,
gets
buddy. You gotta
worse.
stick around longer. You gotta
I
stick
ain't
around
saying that shit. I'm just
longer.
saying, like, goddamn, you're a white dude speaking nigga like nigga.
Yeah, I'm with Get Crack. I think he's a white dude too.
Well, of course I'm a white dude. We've known this forever.
Facts.
About
Facts.
Anyway, Sandra, what time would you like to get started tonight?
I'm sorry, what, John? I missed
What
that.
time would you like to get started tonight?
Ooh, whenever you say, I wasn't prepared, but we can wing it.
You
Alright.
just do a
It's
portion.
really up to Portia as the hostess, or just Portia controls the show.
Yeah, hostess. I like that.
I don't
really,
have a problem with
you got really
that.
good live over
I'm
here,
not
man.
I'm not star quality. Portia is whenever she
Yeah.
decides.
You see, this is Ference, but anyway, I'm just saying, like, you got a really good live, man. That's cool, man. And I appreciate you bringing us all up.
we should require Portia to
And
be on camera. Though, John. I think that would.
I don't know what you got
Consistently
with. I don't know what you got with
It's
Portia.
whenever you're ready, I'll be here to be able to control things for you.
Portia, you
I
can
don't know
control
what you got
anything
with
you
Portia.
want, all
in
right?
your time,
That's good.
Things for you. And
you're
all
an
that.
hour earlier. John, Portia, 11 Eastern, 12 Eastern,
And
whatever.
anti-Marxist,
Earlier
yes,
if you want. I'm around.
Hey,
Okay.
Portia, when you're in charge, can you wear the high heels, like the stilettos, or?
Oh,
All I
Jesus.
have to say is in this avatar is my mother.
God damn, what the fuck's that got to do with anything?
Her, you know what? I
John,
Your mother into this for?
I just decided to be rather random. Wait, you don't have to get used to my. Oh, look at you all laughy.
Yeah.
is it okay if
Your
I
mother
just
into
kind of?
this.
I just
God
want to
damn.
thank Universal Jones for
Well,
coming
let
over
me
and
talk.
let me
subscribing.
You
Thank
know
you,
what? Are you
Universal
really a
Jones.
lawyer?
Salute 12,
What?
man. Thank you.
What
Hey,
she did? Your mother
Now
didn't
I'm
do her
confused
job.
because you can't. Dude, you're not quick with it.
shameless plug here before I
I'm not
get it.
quick with what? Your
No,
bitch
I
ass.
don't
I'm not
think
quick.
you're.
I'm
I
not quick with
don't
what?
think you're quick with it.
Hey, shameless plug here. Hold
Oh,
on
I'm
for one
supposed to
second.
be quick
Hey,
with what? Exactly.
hold on for 1 second.
Sometimes you should just be quiet.
Let me
Simon.
read this
You
comment. Let me
fucking
read
quiet,
this
nigga.
comment. Let me read this comment on the screen here. Let me read this comment on. Let me read this comment on the screen here. There are a couple of comments. I'm looking through the chat. Anyway, Righteous Muffin, are y'all talking about Stanley Show? What the fuck is happening around here? Hey man, you probably be good to call in and debate a specific topic with Stanley.
McMuffin.
Absolutely.
I think you'd be the perfect one to call in and have a one-on-one
Righteous
with
Muffin is 2024's Robert Novick.
I think that
Was it?
Stanley,
What was the McLaughlin group? You remember McLaughlin?
Yeah, I
group, right?
love that show, by the way. Yeah, I used to
Robert.
love that show.
It was Robert Novak.
Yeah, Robert Novak.
Righteous Muffin is Robert Novak.
Stanley, if I can give you some suggestions, I don't know. I was gonna say if you did it by yourself, you could do it a whole lot different. You can do it like a Keith Olbermann, but I think if you do it with Portia, you might need to tone
I
it down.
really need Portia.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll be on for like 20 hours talking politics.
Well, that's what
So
I'm saying.
Portia,
Portia
Portia is I enjoy talking to Portia. I think she understands me sometimes, you know. Now, if she doesn't want to do it, but
No,
I
the thing-
enjoy talking to her about politics.
Oh yeah, no, I'm down, Stanley. I'm good. I think starting at 11, that'll give me some time.
I will always be respectful.
7:20 to take a nap or something, because you know we've been at it all week,
But-
all day and all night.
Yeah, Portia,
Speaking
you
of that,
better.
speaking of
Hey, you
that,
control the show.
Stanley
Speaking
better
of
put
that-
on his armor because Portia's gonna destroy him.
What'd you say about that?
No, I don't have much energy left, so I'll just be here. Grace's impression of Stanley. is
Speaking
cool.
of that,
I'd debate
Portia,
Stanley
we
on
don't have to do it
anything.
tonight. Portia, we do
I would
not have
debate
to do
you
it
on
tonight.
anything, Stanley.
Portia, you don't have to
Anything.
do it tonight with Stanley. I'll take you out tonight.
Well, I think that
I think y'all know what I mean.
well, in the effort of us, you know, with the whole 24 hours, last night it was crazy, but like Crack said, it was like on autopilot. So he and I, we could just, you know, chill like for a minute without having to, you know, just be talking and trying to keep the conversation going and stuff like that. So I felt like
Yeah.
it would be a good idea, especially if we just tested it out tonight, you know, and whatever topics you want to talk about. Stanley, you know how you always post stuff in the back chat and I just pull it up. I can pull it up. We could talk about the stuff. And then if someone wants to challenge you, you know, we can go from there. What is
Well,
that? Is that
let's
That
do
sounds
30
legit,
minutes.
Portia.
Just 30 minutes. And if you want to go longer, you call that.
Okay.
Stanley ain't no
I
way in
can
here.
do longer, but
Ain't
I
no way in
really
here.
want Portia.
yeah, I know
Portia.
it ain't gonna be 30 minutes.
Well, no, you can call it.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
Shane,
even
look.
because some stuff is like you got to talk about it longer than 30 minutes, you know, because
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
like to be very thorough. I mean,
Whatever
without
you
getting so
decide,
into today,
Portia.
I just like to be thorough. I like
Whatever
to
you
explore
decide.
all of the grounds.
You know,
Understood.
I think you guys will find it organic. A lot of discussion about it, trying to like nail down like 30 minutes versus 45. You probably find it. You know, it'll be better if it's just organic. You'll move from topic to topic pretty freely.
Well, I
Shameless
think,
plug
John,
here.
that
Go ahead.
I think that Portia would squeeze every drop of blood out of Stanley because
Well, Portia
know
can
what I mean?
squeeze every
He-
drop of
he-
something out of me. All right.
Oh my God.
Shameless plug here. We're at 1 hour 43 minutes of this show, and we've been going here continuously on. I can't say enough. You know, it's been 2 months, right, Portia? Let's just say 3 months,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Right?
we're at 2 months. Can you believe it? We're almost to 1,000. We've been growing like
3
crazy.
months.
And you know, Portia, you know, sometimes people talk to me and they say this or that, and they, you know, and they ask me a lot of times, you know, and I'm trying to see how best I can word this. That of all the people that you watch, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is not, you know, I like to disclaim that I'm not criticizing anyone. I'm not even naming anyone. I'm just speaking in general, very abstractly.
Okay.
And I watch a lot of people. I watch Jason Whitlock. I watch this and that and this, you know, all these people, you know, Shannon Sharp, Shay Shay, blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all kind of doing the same thing, right? They
Right.
come on, they stream a couple of hours, this and that, and they do some of them do very well indeed.
Yeah, that's facts.
But we've been here 2 months, right? And we're 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't come out of happenstance. It did not. right? It just didn't spring up out of nowhere. Like people just say, okay, I do it. I just shit. I told you it's a premium membership. We had to upgrade at some point, right? Okay, we need another host or whatever, admin, whatever the hell StreamYard calls it. So we said, okay, let's upgrade the account. Right? You understand StreamYard, but for the people that don't, those are kind of, like the inside baseball type things, right? And, again, you look all over the YouTube landscape and, people stream for, Momo says, wait, this channel is 2 months old. He couldn't believe it.
You say Momo?
Actually, it's gone by pretty quick, John.
It's gone by pretty quick. And we probably have produced more hours than some streamers that have probably been streaming for 2 years, a year or so. Right?
We really have. I mean, and that's even like with the edits. It's just so much. We have so much content, and we're always going. So.
John, you should do a ladies show too. Like have Portia host like Kimmy Cakes and Ava, and do like a weekly women's show too. I think that'd be good.
Yeah,
content.
like a ladies' night.
Well, that's
like a ladies panel.
We were bringing Lolo in, right? Right, Lolo?
Yeah, like Lolo could come. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All the
Yes,
women, like
of course.
7 women or 6 women every week could like come up, and Portia could bring different women up along with like 5 other with her every week.
What's the girl talk?
I think you would be
Well,
a
not just
better
girl talk,
lady.
but just to get a
host.
perspective on things from I think like to expand the channel's like
It'd just be girl talk.
demographics.
Right.
Yeah, to hear
You know,
their
Portia,
perspective on everything.
Portia, just the other day, we had Dan come up. He's a new guy. He was young, too. Kind of outside of our normal demographics. I think he was 24. And
That Dan from the
I wonder why, I do wonder why the hell haven't other streamers done this? Some do. I'm sure someone does it. But why haven't other streamers, done this?
I restreamed
John,
several hours of this.
John, my
Every
grandpa-
now and again, there's
since
a
I've been on.
trendsetter, John.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
John, my grandpa had an old saying: most people can't walk and chew gum at the same time. You're thinking in the top like 5% of like you're expanding your parameters of how you think abstractly. People don't do that.
Yeah.
What do you think,
And
Portia?
I think you actually do, John. Oddly enough.
What do you think about that, Portia?
The fact that other people aren't, I just think that they need to have the team, and the audience that's dedicated, and they have to just be willing to do the work, and because this stuff is exhausting, it is a lot of work, it is tiring.
Yeah, it is, Portia.
Nobody gets anywhere.
Well, and structurally, John, you have people that can. John, you have structurally people that can do it too. HB travels, he's up at night. He can do a 24-hour stream and assist you and keep that up. You fundamentally have a different advantage.
Portia's talking about actual work.
But that's work. I mean, HB running a show while he's driving is still work.
Well, no. She's talking about editing and all that stuff.
Right. Moderating.
Yeah, but HB does all that stuff too, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Portia.
HB does all of that. Like for him to be driving as he is.
That's what I'm saying. That's a lot of work he does. I mean,
What I'm trying to say
it's not easy.
is Portia and HB. I can help. I've never done it before, but I am a computer person. I can figure it out. So.
Right, so John, that's what I think. That's what I think.
Integrate me into the production team if you think so. If you think you need me.
Yeah, so like John, I think that it's just a matter of that. So like at night, I'll hop up and I'll be up here, Crack, he'll be running it, but I'll be in the back, and sometimes he'll go and then I'll still be here or I'll fall asleep, Since Crack fell asleep that one time, I don't believe he's fallen asleep again since. But
I can do overnight.
Yeah, because like you're always.
I need some training, by the way, with the editing and stuff. But I can learn it.
Yeah. It's not just that. It's just a matter.
I've been learning editing too, Stanley. So
understood.
Yeah. Stanley,
it's not just the editing, it's just the overall, like going 24 hours. So like whenever y'all start fussing and fighting at night and y'all like, I'm gonna leave, and I'm like, no, Don't leave.
You're
We've been talking
Honestly,
already.
I've been kind of a. If you need me overnight, you know, I actually can do it.
Yeah, Stanley
I
should be in
kind of.
paradise. His son's gone. He's got time to enjoy himself and relax and talk to Portia. He could help out.
Yeah, and he's
Oh
retired like
no,
me.
Portia is your woman. I'm not going after Portia.
No.
No,
Well, we're
it's
soulmates.
a
I mean,
joke,
that's written in the
No,
stars.
I'm gonna
no.
let
That's written in
I'm
the
gonna let
stars.
Imperius trap himself because he
No.
knows he's gonna do
Hey,
it.
she can trap me in anything she wants.
No.
In trap you is a better term.
There you go.
Yeah,
However,
made
John, I
you
think
laugh,
it's a good
didn't it?
idea what we're doing, and the way that things are going, just the production, us being here, watch hours, things like that. All we're gonna do is grow. Of course,
Yeah.
we have to monitor for porn bombers and different things like that. But beyond that, it's just I think it's a good thing. And whenever you come over here, there's so many different things that you're going to learn, and there's so many different conversations. I mean, today we were talking about magic mushrooms for a few hours.
Yeah.
Did we talk about ayahuasca at all? Did anyone talk about that?
Yeah, we talked about all that.
Oh,
today.
ayahuasca is crazy shit, man.
So we talked
Well,
about
the
everything.
best
so.
joke. Who spelled ayahuasca with an I? It was
Oh, me. It was
Gringo
me.
for a.
No, it was me. I spelled it the
Oh,
white way with
that was
Iowa and then
actually funny.
WASKA.
That was actually funny.
Yeah, I know. I
Gringo.
thought
But I
you'd
would
enjoy
also
that.
Or
like
was that
to
Red
John
Crack?
to hear from Crack too, because Crack is always here at night. So Crack, what do you think? Because I mean, I do need to go to sleep sometimes, and
Yes, ma'am.
Crack is here throughout the night, and Stanley, I know you're usually here all day. I mean, I know most of us are, but
Oh,
I
I'm
think
not
Crack
there
would
all
be
day.
better
Yeah, I'm
suited.
taking whatever you guys have to drop
Dude,
off.
Crack
I'll
don't
take
care.
whatever.
Crack, dude. He's just up all the time. He needs something
Yeah,
to do.
I'm up all the
I,
time, man.
No,
I think you're
Crack
actually lighting up.
actually. I can
I think you're
split
actually
the
lighting up.
overnight with Crack. I don't have a problem doing that.
And I think you're actually lighting up Crack to do that morning trading,
Yes.
which is where people
Yes.
really want Crack. You know what I
You
mean?
know,
Mhm.
at a minimum,
because
I
we're
can
waiting
do
for
like
Prawns Fest,
12
right?
to 3 and probably longer. If it frees up, get Crack to do more financial stuff, I'm okay with that.
Hey, Crack, did you see that the mortgage rates, the 30-year dropped to 6.39?
I think I saw that.
That's
Yeah.
still a lot of money.
No,
That's
it's still a
high
lot, but I'm saying
interest.
it's odd that it's dropping and Powell hadn't dropped to the rates or anything.
No, because
It's
it's the
interesting.
way he said it. Yeah,
Yeah.
the market's already pricing everything in right now. That's why I told people to get a house, home builders like a month ago. Those stocks popped again on Friday because of that. Yeah.
And no offense to John Get Crack, but own your own property, people. Buy your own place, then you can make the rules,
Yeah, but you gotta
right?
do it the smart way. Don't just dive into stuff and get a subprime mortgage or
Yeah.
something. You know what I mean? You gotta, especially right now, you gotta be really cautious. Honestly, if you have a good deal on an apartment right now, you're in an advantage because of the mortgage rates, because of the interest rates, because of actually that cost of housing insurance, and a lot of states are going astronomically through the roof. So
Yeah.
right now,
John, what is this that you have on the screen?
Oh, yeah, it's a shameless plug here. I
Are
wanted
those
to.
Jew words?
I don't know what the hell it is. I wanted to plug ourselves though. Again, Portia, I like to try to see where we measure up, not to compare ourselves to anyone, but just to kind of a benchmark to see where we are.
Mm-hmm.
And so here's the stream. I don't think I've ever listened to this stream, but it comes up in the live. It's live a lot. And so right now, they have 15 people watching, 1,500 subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
They started streaming about the same time we started. We've been live about 1 hour and 54 minutes, and we have 42 people in the audience. And
Yeah, and John, I wouldn't even monetize the channel because that comes with a whole bunch of new bullshit. You know what I mean? Just make it Cash App. 'Cause
yeah, be
YouTube don't
free.
like
Don't be
us
beholden to
anyway.
anyone. Like 12th man, like he said, don't be beholden to the algorithm on that. Allow, like, you know what I mean? If you're beholden to them on the money, that's when you can like be restricted, and that's when they have you by the balls, John.
Yeah. And they'll take
Yeah,
your
we're,
channel down. John, I've seen it happen over and over again where people monetize their channel and they're like, yippee, hooray, and then YouTube takes their channel down a month later over some bullshit. So I
I may
wouldn't
have
even mess
to
with
go get that clip of Fresh and Fit crying.
Yeah, grown men
but I
crying
haven't
in front
watched
of
it yet.
10,000 people, John. Could you imagine? Would
Hey,
you ever
hey,
cry in front of
man, them
10,000
niggas got children, man.
Mm.
Hey, please tell me them niggas ain't got no children.
And probably those fake
Well, the one
Hollywood
does. He does
kids.
Yeah,
now. He knocked
yeah,
up that Asian chick,
Oh
remember?
no,
yeah,
that
yeah.
turned out to be that was
a
fake
hoax.
news.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it a
Yeah.
hoax? I don't pay
Mhm.
attention to that. But again, this is what I say, John. The internet isn't real. Take everything on the internet with a grain of salt, dude.
There's somebody said,
Yeah.
use YouTube as a funnel to other paid stuff like Patreon. You know, one of the first streams I did was
I agree with that.
one of the first streams I did was let me see if I can show it to you. We're gonna move away from this. It was
One of the
early.
things I like about Twitch and what's that other one, Kick, is that you can have music going in the background and they don't care, right? But you got to be a little more careful on Twitch than
Oh wait, where's
Kick.
that creepy music? I miss it.
Oh, I love that music.
No,
HB
please
plays.
don't turn
It's
that
so
shit on.
funny. That is so funny, but John, that music, that dun
No.
dun 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 in the back, it's so funny, John. Especially when HB's talking about like some really odd topic, you know, like some weird topic and shit. That music really sets the mood.
That shit needs to be on a timer.
You know, it's actually kind of grown on me. You know what I mean? To be honest with you.
Yeah, it's just like I'm used to it. It's
John, where's
weird
Angel?
It's weird to
Where's
me.
Angel?
Like a fungus.
and not hear it.
Yeah,
It's a
Angel had
fungus
some issues
among
coming
us.
up. You know, one of the first streams I did was this, man, and I think it is, you know, something that I've realized over my, you know, life, you know, in terms of selling, you know, real estate, is almost like I've been selling dope. I only
Damn,
have to sell
we're
shit.
doing best hits now.
I only,
Well,
well, okay, fair enough. But
John,
you
that's
know,
what a lot
play
of
it.
these.
I'm teasing, John.
I'm not
teasing.
playing. I'm not playing it. But we have put out a lot of content here, so we do have some things that we can go back to. But like, and so someone had a comment up on the screen said something that something about YouTube monetization. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Fuck monetization. Got
you know,
Cash App. We don't need monetization.
yeah, I found it. You know, I could get up here probably shit and just talk about Airbnb and real estate all day.
Yep.
Yeah, I probably could keep going long enough and I get a lot of views. You know, shit, my largest views, some of them are about real estate.
Well, I'm gonna
So I don't have to worry about the
going
money.
to go
Like that.
political philosophy.
Stanley, do you own your own home or do you rent?
Yes, I do.
You own your own home. Good for you, Stanley.
I do. Second home. Well, second home I've owned, but yeah, I do. You sound surprised.
Not really. I figure a retired Navy vet should own his own home.
Oh, I'm not retired Navy. I'm just retired.
Hey, Mavin, when Fit was up there crying, what did Fresh say?
Nothing.
I didn't see it. I'm just curious. You know, I just heard about you up there crying. I mean,
You know
that's all.
what, John? One of the things I've seen is like people are angry at landlords because they charge too much money and they want to control the market and all that shit.
You know,
I don't
oddly
like that.
enough, John being a landlord is probably the least biggest problem ever.
I think I've shown you a different side of that.
I couldn't do that, John. Like
No, but
having to deal with
what I'm
all
trying
kind of
to do is give you a
motherfuckers all the
compliment,
time.
John.
And shit.
I've heard stories about how you were fair to tenants, so I've heard that part of you too.
Mm-hmm. It is correct. You know,
I
you've
couldn't
also
do
heard me
your
talk a lot
job.
about. You also heard me talking like a lot about the moral authority, and I think what has allowed me to be able to do business in the ghetto like this is like somewhat of a mental jujitsu of sort. But I always maintain the moral authority. You know what I'm saying? Like there are a lot of things I could have done taking advantage of some of these people, but I never did. And the people that did, they weren't able to do business over here.
I believe that, John.
Like
Yeah,
again,
I
like I
believe
use
you.
the example of the PPP. I didn't get that shit. I was adamant about it. I don't need that shit because partly I knew that if I had gotten it and had to get down in the muck with my tenants to get that shit, they would always have the upper hand on me because I knew if I did it, I was going to get more than I was deserved.
Now, see, that is the part I love. Dude, and I'm drunk enough to use the MF word, thinking 3 steps ahead. I love that.
Yeah, that's what I thought about
Well,
go ahead, Toy, man.
Stanley, well, if it's your business, it's always going to be on your mind. You know what I mean? Just like my business, as simple as it is, I'm always trying to think about ways to make more money and attract better customers and things like that,
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't know till you just told me.
I ain't know that either, 12, man. You kept it a secret for a little bit, huh?
No, I've been saying for days, and Portia knows that I'm just sitting here having fun with y'all, and I make like 200-300 a day. Just ordering heaters from China and then reselling them
Oh yeah,
for
selling your heaters.
100%. Yeah, reselling for 100% profit. I mean, that's the way it goes. You want to be cold or you want to be warm? Which is? Don't be bugging me about I got them from China.
If I met you in Alaska, I wouldn't be surprised at that kind of question.
Exactly.
Well, John is
you
still
got it,
here.
Imperious.
I wanted to.
I got it.
This is the hot time of year too to be selling heaters, and man, I make $200-300 a day just sitting here chilling with y'all.
Hold on, Toy, man. Let me give a shameless plug before I get out of here, Portia. We had 2 hours, and as I showed you, was it generally specific? I can't remember the name of the blog. We had 3 times their numbers. They had 15, we had 45. Those are pretty good numbers. Average view duration just starting out 11 minutes. 375 views so far. Can you believe that, Portia?
Yeah, I wish we had 375 likes.
Yeah, everyone get the likes up. Hey, John, but I'm not surprised though, John. You want to know why? Because look, beyond the money, behind all that, beyond that is, John, you're creating like a place here where people actually enjoy like being here. And people are depressed right now. The economy's horrible. Life's not in a good place.
Yeah.
For a lot of people, you'll hear this. I heard this on other shows. People like enjoy and look forward to like listening to you and listening and we all screw around and we have fun. I think it's pretty funny, this show. And people learn things, they get interested, they get some laughs and stuff, and it takes their mind away from the shit that the world is right now, John. So you're doing more than just you're doing more than just making money, growing a channel. You're helping people get through shit too. And good on you to do that.
I look forward to y'all every day since I've joined this channel. Like y'all are a breath of fresh air, really.
I agree.
From all the bullshit.
Just a little bit though.
What about me, Portia? You don't agree with me, my love? What's going on here?
With all the adulation here, shameless plug here. I hate to do this, but it's necessary because there is a lot of work and there are some costs involved. As you heard, we have the premium StreamYard account. That's why 8 of you up on the panel, but we can have 10. We have many moderators that can jump up and start a stream whenever they want to.
Oh,
You
and
know, you know,
John,
Portia, you
I'll
know, Portia,
volunteer
hold on,
my
Portia.
services as a moderator if you need an extra mod. If you
Yeah,
don't like me as a mod, then
we
that's
can never,
okay.
we can never have too many talk men. You know, Portia, and I know I'm running on because it's no time limit for me.
I made Universal Jones a moderator on my channel.
So I was
He's a
thinking,
good
Portia,
dude.
it almost makes me wonder, like, are the reasons why why you don't see this anywhere else is because of the upfront investment and people are just tap dancing for the short term money.
Well,
And they're
John,
not
isn't it
willing
like
to-
everything else, John?
Yes,
You're an
sir.
investor. John, you're an investor. You've worked hard in your life. It's the people that put the most work in, that put the effort in, that usually get the rewards. Very few people or very few things happen just because of laziness or luck like that. John, you have to put the work in. And I think
Let
you
me
put
ask you
more
this,
work in. Like you said, you've been on more hours just in the last 2 months than probably channels that have been on 10 years.
Yeah.
We probably done
collective
more
hours.
hours. We probably done more hours after being demonetized than we were, in the same time length pre-demonetized, right?
Yeah, John, you know how I feel about that already. Fuck that
think there's something?
monetization.
You think there's something to the portion that, like, that the reason why we don't see like these 24-hour streams, the teams being built and stuff like that, is that they are going for the short-term super chat cash app money, and they're not.
Yeah.
They're just like building on top of, if you can say building on top of YouTube, as opposed to building something that's not dependent on YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I wouldn't say that, just for like the cash apps and super chats. I truly believe it has to do with the work. And so the fact that there's multiple people, like it's me, you, Crack, and HB, and then of course we have other people that call in, but it's having people that are here to do the work, to be able to go for 24 hours. And the fact that, different people come up, and then John, you always have different ideas, like the one that you, kind of showcase premiere today with Lolo and Kimmy for next week on Tuesday. And then, we have the street interviews, we did New York to DC, and then we have stocks in the morning with Crack, and then we have financial education and just different topics with Master Kim. And like, we just have so many different things going, and so many people are willing to be a part of this, and I think that's what makes the difference.
By variety and diversity remember, like, you diversify your portfolio, John, just like in stocks and bonds. Diversify your portfolio and what you're doing, your topic.
But for the people that are interested in business, and Joku, he asked here, what do you offer? And I haven't been around YouTube as long as some of you guys have.
Knowledge.
But is there any other
2009 here, John?
Is there any other stream that offers content like what Master Kim did the other day when he called that business and negotiated that business right there over the phone? Hell, most streamers can't do phone calls, right? We did a phone call, like I passioned in from my phone, like seamlessly. So if you get beyond that, how many of them are offering content where we have a skilled businessman coming on, not only showing you a store for sale, but negotiating, basically walking the store right up to your front door? Like,
that's right.
I've never seen it anywhere else on YouTube.
If you have a
now, there are people that offer. Now, hold on, Torch, man. There are people that offer this kind of content, but they charge you for it. They be like, "Hey, join my seminar." But is there anywhere else?
Is that Boyce Watkins you're driving?
No, I don't know anything. No, I've never watched. Does he offer seminar?
It's a joke.
But there are places where they do offer. Hey, subscribe to my channel and buy my book or something like that. But Master Kim gave that shit away for free. And he said, "Look, I'm willing to do it again. Any city you live in, let me know. You interested?"
I'd buy your book, John Galt. If you wrote a book, I'd buy it.
That'd be pretty good. But I don't think I've ever seen it anywhere on YouTube. What do you think, Portia? Any of you guys, Crack? What do you think?
Well, I actually complimented the man who, like, Master Kim is a master at business.
Yeah, he is, and you guys be sure to check out his playlist of Big Dummy, to Big Money, where I've uploaded actually it's 3 parts because it was really long, but
Big
check out
Dummy
that
to Big
phone call that
Money.
John keeps referencing. But Crack, to the question that John just asked, if you want to respond.
I like the title of that book, Portia.
What do you think, Crack?
That's
Answer
Master
this
Kim's
question.
title.
Go ahead, get correct. He might not be here.
Might have to buy Master
Okay,
Kim's book.
sorry, Crack, sorry. But no, I just think it's a good idea, and like the more ideas that you have for segments, that just spreads it all out. Crack is in the chat. He was talking about with Righteous Muffin. It was I can't remember. I think it was at night, but Righteous Muffin was showing what he does for work, and with the ACs and all of that, and that's not. I mean, I'm sure you can go and find.
Yeah, and the HVAC. I remember that.
HVAC is really interesting. People think it's just like, HVAC's interesting.
Oh Jesus! You can go and find that stuff on YouTube, right? Like you can easily, search it up. But the thing is, like what I always think about whenever we're having shows or talks, I want to make sure that we show everything, and cover it in a good way so people don't have to leave the channel to go get that information somewhere else. So, like with Righteous Muffin,
some of us don't need to be showing everything. We don't want to be showing everything.
Like having like a one-stop shop. So.
Is American Man still here? Damn, he left.
No, he ain't. He ain't.
I watch a lot of plumbing shows, Portia, online. But the one thing I can't do is reach out to the plumber. An American Man just said, "Hey, man, John, you need consultations? Just reach out to me. He's right here on the panel. I can get on FaceTime, whatever, and while I'm on the stream and show it to him."
That's why I really liked American Man being on. Y'all were talking shop and how to remodel bathrooms and everything. I think that shit's pretty cool, John. Because everybody don't know how to do that.
Well, Righteous Muffin says teaching people about asbestos in their houses is quick and easy, but learning about the material and knowing they aren't going to die
Mm-hmm.
immediately is helpful. So I just think that there's so much knowledge here, and I feel like that you're going to get it all. And so whenever asked, what do we offer? Everything. I mean, 24 hours. This is a whole lot that you can't get. We have comedy. We have serious, conversations, lighthearted.
We got Get Cracked, who has a great sense of humor.
Even earlier, talking about anime. Like it's all here. I mean, so that's it. That's all I think.
Guys, I did just finish my blanket though, and I want to show you.
Bring it
Show
out.
it to someone says crafting art. Awesome.
I'm not gonna stand up and show you, but
that's pretty.
All the sides are finished.
That is nice.
The black, super cute.
Who is that
Her
woman?
new winter blanket. Awesome.
Who is it? Who is that woman?
Yeah, I'm joking.
You made the lady go off camera. Yeah, damn you, Stanley. You made the damn woman go off camera.
Damn, I was just joking.
We can probably get Lauren. I don't know how often you make blankets, but you can probably start selling your blankets, girl. Like Ava, she has her paintings.
Yes.
Doing an auction with her paintings.
I thought about it. Like, I do a couple things. Like, I also paint, but I mostly paint like anime stuff, obviously, animation type things. I can paint on clothes, a whole bunch of stuff, honestly. But I don't promote my stuff because I don't know.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How long does it take you to do that?
The blanket?
Yeah.
Well, I started. a little bit of it yesterday, but nothing like that I could even add into it. So I'll just say from the time I've been on the stream, so about like 4 or 5 hours.
Would you be willing
That's
to
it?
do it online? Would you be willing to do one
Yes.
online?
Like video me doing it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I obviously have to get some more material and stuff, but that I can do that.
I'm sure you'll get the money for the materials by Cash Apps.
I mean, either which way, that's what I'm saying. If somebody really wanted me to do a blanket and they had like a specific, you know, because like I said, I use 2 different materials or 2 different blankets, and they don't have to be the same. Like I have 2 cotton ones right now.
Portia, what do you think about
you make those really thick blankets, like those really, like, because my friend's mom does those. She made like 2 of them.
She can make
They're awesome.
Hey,
I
goddamn
know
it,
what you're
she can make.
talking
Hey,
about, and I
don't
do
answer
know
that
how to
fucking
make
question.
them, but I've
Hey,
never made
don't answer the question. Don't answer the question.
What
She
is
can
John? I'm
make
just
answers to
asking.
She's
Ask it
just
later.
making quilts,
Ask it.
you know.
Ask it later. Ask it later.
I
Portia, what do
love
you think about
Quilt Mama.
that? Portia, what do you think about that?
No, I
Lolo
think
making a
I think
blanket.
it's a great idea. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many things, like in so many segments. That's why I just mentioned that. Like, if Lolo's up here and she's making her blankets, or even if she's painting, like me and Crack a couple of nights ago, Ava, she just sat down
Yeah.
and she just started drawing, and
Yeah.
then it didn't even take 30
That
minutes.
was
And it was like
last
a
night.
master. It was crazy.
Hey, Portia, can you
Morning.
imagine? Portia, can you imagine HB talking about? Ooh, I want to get up under that blanket.
Yeah, I know. He be acting crazy.
John going off the hook now.
I mean,
Like this muffin.
we make content off of a damn blanket making, right?
Oh yeah, Righteous Muffin.
Because
This
we-
comment I just read that one. Yeah. Oh, and then you said I used to do AC work. I've been doing mold remediation and asbestos abatement for the last 10 years.
But just off,
I thought
Wow.
I thought about starting a quilt factory, and I was gonna call it "Mama's Making America Warm."
but just the diverse personalities that we have
I'm
on
down to
here.
do that. I would just have to find where I could get that blanket with that logo on it.
Put your email
Yeah.
in the back chat.
You see, Lolo Universal trying to I mean, I know we haven't did the speed dating yet, but you know, he's putting on for you, and he's
Yeah,
talking
he
about
told me
paying to get
earlier,
this
you know, he emailed
Vikings
me.
blanket. Okay.
Right, you want me to
You know
post
what? I
Lolo.
tell you what. Lolo. Hey, I tell you what. Universal.
Oh shit!
You up here on the panel? I tell you what.
Universal
Lolo,
Jones is a gentleman. Love
hey,
that.
Lolo, when you want to do the show for the blanket?
Okay, so since we're doing, you know, the Airbnb listing on Tuesday, I mean, we could say next Friday,
Bet.
just to give me time to obviously find the material. I
Get
don't
the
know if it's gonna be
materials.
Put your
yours.
cash app in the back chat right there.
I
Daytime
don't
And if
know
you,
if it's
nighttime.
going.
hey, Portia, we're gonna make these niggas like really like call
Hey,
in.
Lauren, I
So put
think
your
John should
12th man,
should
shut up. Let
turn
John
in-
talk.
Hold on to a
No,
minute.
I just want to put
So
everybody.
Lolo, put your cash up in the back chat for what you think the materials would be. It should be under what, $30, right?
Yeah, the what
All
I
right, and so
that's what I'm
Universal.
saying. It just depends on the type of material of the
All
blanket.
right,
you want
the
me to
Universal
use.
color what you want, and it's
Something
gonna be
thicker, obviously, but mine was
yeah.
about
Let's just say it ain't gonna be no more than $40, right?
yeah, no.
So Universal Lolo
Yes, sir.
coordinate in the back chat. Y'all can haggle if you want. I ain't gonna expose your conversation.
No, I'm just gonna
And then
put
that
my,
way, so when she's ready to
my
do the stream,
and
that way, when she's ready to do the stream on Friday, she already had the material. She's ready to go, right, Portia? Ain't that right?
Right,
That makes
right.
sense. And then you have your blanket for the wintertime. And if you give her enough money, she'll have postage. Just send it to the logo. We're gonna trust you. You're gonna send him what he pay you for.
oh yeah,
Right?
100%.
Well, that sounds like a perfect ladies' night, John.
Hey, you gotta trust Lolo. Do you gotta trust Lolo to send him
Just
the
the only thing that I have to do is
Yeah, I
like
trust
said,
my
look
mom.
up where I
Lolo.
can find that specific, you know, logo. I'm
Lolo.
not into sports, so I don't know really where I could just get a blanket like that from. But I'm thinking like even like Hobby Lobby, they do, you know, they can order stuff in, or even if I have to order like Amazon or something.
All right. You know, there's a
It
beautiful
sounds
thing.
like a great ladies' night,
And all
John.
you people in
That's
the
all I
Northeast
wanted
and
to
the
say.
Midwest, you want to get ready for the wintertime.
No,
You
these
know,
blankets are so perfect for the winter. I swear. I told you I
all you
showed
people in the
you guys that one
Midwest,
I made 2 years ago, and my nephew has had that for 2 years, and
all you people in the Midwest and Northeast, it's time to do like the squirrels and put away a few acorns for the winter. So Lolo can keep you warm in the wintertime, right? See, we can do a whole damn channel. We got so many talented
Don't
That
say
sounded
like
really
that,
good,
John.
John. Should she keep me warm during the wintertime or
We
no?
can keep you
I mean,
warm. You got enough
Back up,
money.
Imperious. Back up, Imperious. I'm on this.
If you got,
all right. I'm sorry, Portia. I didn't mean to cheat on you like that.
I
no,
hate to break it to you boys, but I think she's
I don't
already
know, man.
married,
I'm gonna
so
fuck at it.
hang
So
it up.
check the back chat. Universal Lolo, you guys coordinate. You get the cash ups or whatever the hell she needs to get that blanket for you. It's only $30. Or, you know, come on, guys. Let's make something happen here. And again, a shameless plug is we run up on the 2 hour and 30-minute mark. Let me see what we're doing.
John, you've been saying you have to go for the last 40 minutes.
You know, as I told you,
You know he does that all the time.
As I told you early
John,
on,
those
right?
cartel members with those the weed, they don't hold for very long, dude. Come on, dude.
As I've told you guys early on, you know, hey, like shit, I'm on my own schedule. Right? NYC Nemesis, MC Nemesis.
This guy again.
Oh God.
Here we go.
Hey, John, did anyone ever tell you you have that kind of attitude like Sam Jackson a little bit, just that nonchalant kind of everything's going the way it should be. Fuck them motherfuckers. You know what I mean, John?
I'm gonna make it go the way I want it to go.
I like it, John. John, you know what that is? I'm like that too, John. I'm like that too, John. Force of will, baby.
I'm
Force
gonna
of
make
will.
it.
Damn right. I'm not gonna be dictated to by anyone. Period.
Yeah.
It's just
John,
not
that's what I'm. Everyone's told me I'm an asshole, but that's the same thing I say on here. I don't. Hey, fuck everyone. Run them over, dude.
It's not gonna fucking happen. You know what I'm saying? I'll be nice and kind to you. You know, I will be nice and kind. But like, I'm not gonna be dictated to. You know, I've shown you that by COVID. You know, you look back at my streams or I talk about COVID, like, I'm not gonna bow down. That's
Can I ask Mr. Galt a question?
So we got 50 people in the
That's what I'm saying, John. You're getting more and more people, baby.
Can liberals still have that? You're not gonna mess with me attitude?
Hey, you do your show tonight, and you can talk all about that.
Please answer the question.
Pretty soon it's gonna be hundreds in chat, and it'll
I
be
think
almost
liberals can still
uncontrollable.
be a John Galt.
Maybe they can.
I want me a John Galt t-shirt.
You know, we gotta wait on all that right now. If you're really concerned, right now we're at 2 hours and 22 minutes. Anti-Marxists and any other people that want to support the channel, right here on the panel, we have.
I want a t-shirt with John Galt on it.
I've been thinking about that. It's interesting. We have 47 people in the building right now.
Hey, John, you know, it'd be a good show too. Sports, a sports show once a week. You should have people like Sir knows sports really well. Like, you know, I think it'd be a good one. Like, review all that because a lot of guys in here, you know, we like sports. Football season's coming up. I'm watching college ball all day today, man.
Yeah. You know, like
matter of fact, the Seattle Seahawks are about to kick off.
Watching college balls. Yeah,
college ball, sir.
John,
I don't want
better if we only have a couple of people up on the panel because the over talking, like whenever you're trying to say something, it's just
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all.
No problem.
I'm guilty of that.
You always get it. You always get it. Damn, we give you a pass to it, man. But everyone else, you guys, you know what's up. Shameless plug. We're almost at 2 hours 30 minutes. 2 hours 30 minutes. Yeah. 44 people in the building. We're really. Let me put the link in the chat for Sir. Every time I try to get out, they pull me back in. I do want to talk to Sir for 1 second. We're at 2 hours 25 minutes. 44 people in the building. We really are shooting ahead of our. You know what did it say? We're
I really like
But
Sir.
I'll wait here, and so show some love to the people on the banner here. HB, my
Hey,
co-host, Jim
John. Yeah,
Hart.
Righteous Muffin came on like a moment ago, so you
Yeah,
should,
what's
if
up?
he needs to
What's
talk
up?
something.
Yeah, man, I keep saying I'm gonna get out of here. Hey, sir, you want to get on that our Shark Tank panel? You're an owner operator of a trucking business. You want to get on? We're thinking about doing a Shark Tank where some of the people in the audience that are business owners come up and ask for advice. Maybe even
Well,
ask.
John, every day is Trucker Day, John, because
That's
they're
right.
they're the ones out there delivering the goods. You
I
know
want
what I
my
mean?
groceries. I want my groceries. You're definitely
That's right.
correct. What do you think about that, sir? What do you think about that, sir?
Doesn't sound like he's
Okay,
up,
sir, it's
John.
quiet. Maybe he stepped off. Anyway, sir, he's always up, so we catch him next time. I'm out of here, guys. I really appreciate you tolerating
Love
me
you,
rambling
John.
on
You're a
and
Hey,
good
John,
dude,
how many
man.
women tonight? 3 or 4?
5 or 6.
anyway.
Bottom line
Well,
is
John,
more
see,
than
I'm a
you,
holy man. The only
Imperious.
woman I want is Portia. Just
More
me and her forever.
than you,
That's it.
Imperious, is the answer.
She's already taken.
Yes, we're soulmates.
Portia, get cracked. It's all yours here.
Muffin, did you want to say something?
You're really going to hand it over to an Asian, John? This is risky business here.
Man, he's been let me control this guy for a week. It was all risky business.
Look at John just sitting there. I'm not worried about nothing.
Muffin's on. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was coming up to chill and just see what you guys are talking about. But yeah, I mean, the home improvement thing, I just want to, like I said in the chat, look, I did AC work for a couple years. I've done framing and drywall, but the main thing that I've done for the last 10 years is mold remediation, asbestos abatement, and lead-based paint removal. So I mean, I could help with some of that, but like that's what I was saying. I was saying in the chat also. I think the most important things for if you want to do a home improvement sorts of thing, AC work, plumbing, and electrical would probably be the best. And like for the electrical side, mostly having to do with people wanting to replace light fixtures and ceiling fans and that sort of stuff. And then,
it ties in well with what you're gonna do, John, and it helps people to advertise their own companies when they come on here, give some tips, then do a little advertising, a little shilling.
Yeah,
I think that's worth it.
And then,
yeah, that's what I want to do.
Like I was saying. Oh, sorry.
Hold on, Muffin. Like, what I really want to do is like allow people to advertise their businesses on here, because some of us are close by where we may be able to have some synergies here. But go ahead, Muffin.
I was just gonna say. I mean, I could talk to people about some of those things, but also the biggest thing is teaching people to know about, like, if they're trying to do any home improvements in their house, whether or not they have asbestos, or like the biggest thing is like the age of their house. So if their house was built before 1985, before they go breaking any walls or scraping any popcorn, they should have it tested for asbestos, that sort of stuff.
Can I ask Righteous Muffin a quick question? And it's actually a question.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care.
So basically, older houses before 1985, or
yeah,
where
there's
the asbestos is. Do you ever do like historic buildings, abating asbestos in older buildings?
Well, yeah, that's why I said anything before 1985.
Got it. Okay, I just wanted to do you do historical works?
You have to wear hazmat. You have
I
to
want
wear a
Not
hazmat suit.
not so much like historical buildings in the way that I think you're talking about, but I have
Yeah,
worked
yeah,
in
yeah.
the historic. I have worked in the historic districts of
Okay.
where I live at.
Now, see, I find that interesting. So
Yeah, I was just saying. I was just saying that, like, people learning and knowing what to have contractors to look for, because unfortunately there are a lot of people, most people and most contractors and even realtors, a lot of them, they really don't know to check for asbestos or lead-based paint. Lead-based paint is a little bit different because you have to sign a waiver if your house was built before, like, around 1970. But when it comes to the, when it comes to the asbestos thing, there's not a waiver for that, and everybody believes that asbestos was banned in 1972, and it actually wasn't. Asbestos has actually never been banned in America. It's been regulated, and some applications and some parts of it have been banned in houses and commercial buildings. And then
the beam,
can I ask
the
you
beams
another
from the
quick
World
question?
Trade Towers,
Righteous
they
Mother,
seal the
just a quick
metal.
question.
They
go ahead,
seal
Sam.
the metal by insulating it with asbestos. So when the Twin Towers came down,
Excuse me.
like, everybody was infected with asbestos.
Yeah, I mean, possibly. That's the other thing is, like, look, when it comes to that sort of stuff, everybody thinks that, because everybody's seen the fear porn on commercials and everything like that. If you've been around asbestos, you're going to die from mesothelioma. Look, when it comes to asbestos, I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm going to get to your question. I promise. I'll let you ask it.
Yes, sir.
Let me finish up with this. When it comes to the mesothelioma thing, it actually, asbestos has a latency period of 20 to 50 years, and that's if you even get lung cancer or mesothelioma. So there's also something that's called a permissible exposure limit per month. So basically, there's an acceptable amount of asbestos that you're able to be exposed to every single month, and they don't have a worry or fear that you're going to necessarily.
You know what disgusts
Would you
me
mind
about that?
if I can hop in and ask Righteous Muffin? Actually, now he's
Like, you got
expanded.
every Tom, Dick, and Harry lawyer out there wanting to collect your benefits for
Guess I'm not going to be
mesothelioma.
able to ask my question.
Yeah, the blood-sucking lawyers, man.
Dirtbag
Those
lawyers
blood-sucking
out
lawyers,
there.
I'm telling you. Blood-sucking.
Stanley, I didn't forget about you. I was just trying to finish a point.
Well, no, that's
because-
fine. Have you ever thought about getting into historical preservation, that sort of thing?
No, because the thing is like, it's honestly, like, historical preservation is I mean, it's
Hey,
very
I'm sorry to interrupt really quick. I just have to go, but thanks for having me on, guys. Universal, email
Thank you,
me so I
Lovo.
can get your info for your blanket. And John, I'll see you Tuesday for a little segment. And yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your night.
Done. Peace.
God bless you,
Have a good
Lolo.
night. God bless.
Righteous Muffin, please. This is actually interesting, oddly enough. You would never think so, but dude, that's fascinating.
I'd like to hear Universal Jones' opinion on asbestos. Still
I
there,
really don't have
Universal
one.
Jones?
Hey,
you
sir,
hear
that
me?
was the game my neighbor came by to watch with me, that Georgia Tech game I told Stanley about. Great game, man.
Yeah, that was a good game. I'd rather talk football than asbestos. My house
Look,
got
look,
asbestos.
look, okay, so real
I
quick,
would be bored
real
as
quick,
shit.
real quick, just to the comment that Jay Boogie that they just put up from Jay Boogie. Okay, yes, he's absolutely correct that popcorn texture ceilings in older houses has a high probability of coming back with asbestos. Especially so if the house was built before 1985, and if you look up and if it hasn't been painted and you see glitter, sparkles in the ceiling, then it more than likely has asbestos, and you should have it tested before having any construction work done.
Yeah.
But also,
And
just so y'all
Righteous
know,
Muffin, you actually taught me something because in our ancestral home, popcorn ceilings on, well, my father's house now, never thought about it. You educated me. Thank you, sir.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
let
well,
me ask you-
Well, now, you have companies now
oh,
that do devices that.
hold on, sir. Let me ask you a question. You know, Righteous Muffin, there's a tool that you can take that popcorn shit down, like just scrape it right off, right?
I literally was just saying that, John.
Oh, yeah, okay, go ahead, sir. Then. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, yeah, but it's not just about that though, guys. It's about the cleaning process, okay? Because when it comes to asbestos and asbestos
It's
fibers,
mitigation.
they're literally microscopic. That's why you have to have people come in and do an air clearance sample afterwards, and it's literally done under a microscope after they collect the sample. I know because I have those classes to be able to analyze the samples under a microscope.
100% correct.
The diameter. Oh my God, 12 man, shush. The diameter of an asbestos fiber can be as small as 0.3 microns. Okay, literally microscopic. So the thing is like, yeah, they can come in there and they can scrape it, but asbestos fibers can stay in the air for a very long time, and if you don't have other things in there to clean up and to help act as like a vacuum for the room as an air scrubber, you don't have special filters on your vacuums when you're actually doing the cleaning process, then you're not actually doing anything at all. And then when it comes to things like popcorn or thermal insulation, they're very fibrous. And so you also need to spray what's called an encapsulation, which is a lockdown glue, which will take care of any of the asbestos fibers left in the air after the cleaning process is done. There are several things that have to be done to actually make sure it's done efficiently and effectively.
Now, y'all will never hear me say this ever again. Righteous Muffin, respect to that kind of knowledge.
Yeah.
No way, don't
Hey,
keep
hold on. Why
laughing.
won't we ever hear that again?
Clip that.
Why won't we ever hear that again, Stanley?
Sir, so that's why you
No,
practice
because
safety.
they're more like
It's like
they're like the opposite.
everybody's got to wear a mask, right?
Yeah.
If
So
you're on
real
the
quick
job,
to Mavid G's point, he is absolutely correct. If you ever find out that you have asbestos popcorn ceilings or something like that, you can absolutely paint over it and seal it up. That's a form of encapsulation,
yes, sir.
just sealing it up and gluing it to the ceiling, basically, because the removal of asbestos is very costly because of the education, the certifications, the EPA, the OSHA regulations, all the stuff that's involved with actually the actual removing and cleaning process is very costly. So yes, you can
Now
always
we're
go
getting
to the
political.
no, it's not. It's not
No,
political.
I'm just
You can,
joking.
you can,
No,
I'm just
it's
joking.
not.
okay, you can, yes. So yes, you can always go the cheaper route and just paint over it. And then what you do is it's what's called like O&M, operations and maintenance. And then you can check for, you just check, you don't jump up and fucking slap your ceiling to scrape off the popcorn. And if you see any degradation, your ceiling starting to fall down anywhere, something like that, you just seal it up with some
Just
paint.
out of curiosity, what type of paint?
Latex, or an oil base. What do you think?
Yeah,
The
no,
expert
you're
is
actually right there,
Righteous
12th. No, 12th is right. Latex or vinyl paint. But to be honest, with you, any paint can do. Honestly, it's just that some paints are better than others with longevity, thickness, viscosity, all that sort of stuff. So 12th man is correct with the latex or oil based. But if you do a good job painting over it, you're fine.
Well, and you probably know that you can't put an oil base over a latex because the latex has to breathe, right? And so your paint will end up bubbling and everything else.
Well, I mean, if I'm painting something with latex, then I have no reason to think that I would go back over it with some different oil-based paint.
Did you know old motor oil makes a good, like a weather seal for the like a log cabin or something? I know people to paint their whole house and old motor oil.
Well,
That's
man,
how
do
we
you know where you are
recycle.
right now?
Hey, Muffin, why do you
Sorry
treat
about that, Mega Muffin.
Muffin? Why do you treat this man so poorly?
Why do I treat him so poorly? Because he's obviously a pill-popping, drunk, stupid person who
No,
can't
I
make
don't
complete
do
and
pills,
coherent
y'all.
sentences.
No, he's not though.
Everybody
That's the
knows
thing.
I
He's
don't
not
do
though, Muffin. He
pills.
just gets drunk.
I mean,
But he's
Muffin,
not that. He's not like an idiot. No,
No,
Muffin
no,
is
no,
not.
no, 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 no. We did this experiment like a week ago, one of the last times I was on, and 12th Man was like sober
Don't
when we
be
started the
spreading
stream,
lies
and then
like I don't
and then
do pills.
and then within an
Why do
hour he
you
sounded like
why do
this.
you
There's
spread
no
lies
way.
like
There's
like
no
I'm
bro. There's
popping
He gets
no
pills?
stoned
way.
probably. It's in
There's
Alaska.
no
It's
I
way.
don't
All
do
you do
pills.
is drink
Fuck off.
wine. There's no way. There's no way.
No, he probably gets
Muffin,
stoned, Muffin. Muffin, he probably gets stoned, dude, because he's in Alaska.
Okay, that's
It's legal.
fine, but he claims that all he does is drink wine, and it's bullshit.
hey, but
No one
Muffin,
sounds this
I
fucked up.
drink beer
No one
too,
sounds this
Muffin.
fucked up after drinking wine for an hour or two, okay?
I mean, at least he's off grid though, guys. He's not amongst the community. He's not committing crimes. I think he can get his
Yeah,
drunk.
that's fine. I don't care.
Thank you,
You asked
sir.
me look, sir, you asked me why I treat him the way I do. I gave you my response.
Okay.
I mean,
And,
we
and
all
like
treat
at
both. We all
what
treat
point
both.
Thank you,
other
sir,
other than
and
the painting, other than the paint, what one thing has he actually added to any conversation within the last half an hour to an hour, sir?
I would say
Well, I appreciate Portia and Sir for sticking up
That has
for
nothing
me.
to do with anything
Go
that he
ahead, sir.
appreciates portions, sir. I love you, Muffin. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes, he's proving my point, and I appreciate that.
We love you, 12th Man, dude. You're hilarious, buddy.
Yeah,
wait, hold on. Are y'all saying
I
that?
love y'all too.
Wait, hold on.
I don't love you. I don't.
Hold on,
I
Fluff.
don't.
Wait, is
I
this how
don't love you.
Is this how black people defend the 30%? Is that what y'all saying?
Yeah.
Right now?
That's how it is now.
Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong, y'all.
Hey, 12th Man, are you old enough? Do you remember Donkey Kong? Did you play that?
Oh yeah. Remember Pitfall Harry? Remember that one?
No, I don't remember
Right.
that. I remember the Donkey Kong where you had to like go up there and like, or he would throw barrels down on you. That's the only one I remember.
Yeah, and then they changed it into Crazy Kong. What's up with that? I didn't like that one. I like the original Donkey Kong video.
Hey man, N64 is still the best system ever, though. I'll still say that. N64 with GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. I mean, that was a great system, dude. To me, I don't know. Maybe it's because the childhood thing, but man.
Well, Imperious, we're not going to get into the whole video game talk, but nowadays it's PC. PC
Well,
can
yeah. It roasts everything. Yeah, it's just much more
they have
powerful.
the emulator. They have the emulator power to play any game that's
Yeah.
ever.
Once you got the emulators, it's done. Yeah.
Yeah, once you have an emulator, you can play any game you want. So PC is really like the god of video gaming right now.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, because it's so much more powerful. I mean, you're running an entire PC to,
Yeah, I paid
I don't-
$3,000 for mine, so that should tell you right there how.
Yeah,
how
I'm trying to build. I usually build one every like 5 years or so. It's been about 5. I'm trying to wait till the new RTX 5 series comes out. Once that
Ooh,
comes out,
shit.
then I'll probably buy it.
Yeah. If you build your own PC, dude, you're far beyond me.
Well,
bro.
I mean, I have an Asian friend, kind of like
Yeah.
get cracking with the school with, and he puts it all together for me. You know, I buy the stuff and he'll put it together. He likes doing it for me.
Yeah. You know what parts to buy though. You know what RAM. to buy.
Yeah. Because I go to like, I'll go to. Well, see, when I used to live in SoCal, there's a place in Tustin called Micro Center, that
Yeah.
was fast. Like they
Oh,
would
hey,
build.
you
They
know
would like.
they're gonna open another Micro Center back up again, but I don't.
Are they really?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
I mean, I'm
know.
far from them now, but I'll go to
Yeah.
their site and order stuff because they still have great
Yeah.
deals sometimes. But I mean, yeah, you can just go online and order the parts if you know what you're doing, and then if like a friend enjoys
Dude,
building.
Micro Center. Oh my lord.
They've been around a while.
It is
I know they've been around
heaven.
a while.
Oh, no, no, no.
It's heaven.
Micro Center's awesome.
No,
Micro
God,
Center.
God.
Stanley's
Yeah,
in
like,
heaven.
Micro Center's
hold
the
it.
shit.
Hold on,
I-
make Stanley expound. Oh my lord, what?
Yeah,
Stanley?
Stanley, tell them why it's so awesome, Stanley.
Yeah, expound.
Now here's the deal. I used to do IT for Ticketmaster, and we did Obama's election. We literally did the ticketing for it. So
Bless
there was
you,
something
Stanley.
called ticket printers, Boca printers. They actually print tickets, and it was like old technology. So, you know, I'm an engineer, at least some form of one. Dude, Micro Center saved my ass. We needed a part for an old-fashioned printer. Dude, they had parts on a fucking, like, several picnic tables. And I had to sort through
They're like the
Crack,
more
you've been
hardcore
in
version
a
of
Micro
Fry's
Center.
Electronics. They're like more
Yeah,
hardcore than Fry's
you guys
Electronics.
remember? Yeah, Fry's is dead now.
It's
so it's
sometimes
only
messy. Now, this is
Yeah, but
back
they'll
in
have like the old
2008.
expired shit. They'll have the ancient
Oh,
technology.
yeah,
They'll have like the
yeah,
ones
yeah.
off that you need. It's fascinating. No,
Yes.
they do a great job there, man. They do a great job.
That's why I think it's when I say heaven, it might be there was a joke way back in the day. It is Nirvana, or it is what was the Scottish Valhalla? There was a Scottish that's even a funnier term for heaven.
Valhalla Witch.
Oh my
is
god.
the
No,
same.
damn it, it begins with the B, and damn it, I'm old. All I have to say is break micros. I'm glad to hear they're gonna do their picking parts, and it saved my ass. I was a hero.
Yeah,
You're
Microsoft
still
will
a
save your ass. If
hero,
you're looking for something
Stanley.
that you need for a project, or if you need something to fix like some kind of tech part, man, they may cost a
Yeah.
little bit more if you need something super specific, but they'll
Oh, I
have it.
wasn't paying for it. The company was.
Well, yeah, no, I mean if you're looking for
I
stuff
bought
personally.
two.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. If it's a company, get everything.
I was so happy. So anyway, that's my Micro Center story.
But yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to derail it. But yes, Sir's right about the PCs being kind of the master race right now. They kind of do everything. It's not, and plus, not just that, but don't you feel like a kid kind of playing like a console still nowadays? You know what I mean? Like I have a PS5, so and I'll jump on and play NCAA once in a while. But computer, you just you can sit on and just feel a little bit more adult and productive. Yeah, you got an ultra wide like I do. Yeah. Then if you have an ultra wide, that's the way to do it. Curved ultra wide. Just encompass yourself.
40 inches. It's 40 inches, and it's curved as well. So it's like having a widescreen.
Yeah, you can drag stuff to the corner that you're not using and still have an eye on it and things. And not just that, if you're overclocking and stuff, you can have your metrics on the screen and stuff and still have an eye on it and everything.
Now, Imperius, I'm not the tech guy. I have I know a white boy that I went to high school with. He's the one, he does IT up at the hospital that's in town. So he's the one that comes over and he does all my emulators. He downloads everything I need. I've even given him the power to be able to watch what I'm doing.
Yeah, the remote control. Yeah, the remote work on the computer. Yeah, that's what we do at with my work because we have to take
that much.
Well, we have, dude. For me, like our laptops, like for work and that we use and stuff, have to be because of security clearance accessible to work at all times, so they can access my laptop at anytime. They can even turn it on.
Sir,
remotely.
you gotta be.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with that,
They
sir.
scrub it. They
Like
can find stuff.
putting someone in charge, like a managing moderator. Hopefully, they are trusted, sir.
Yeah.
Well, he's I mean, if he knows him, he's given him that. I'm sure he's vetted him a little bit. He doesn't.
And plus, I'm not using this computer to look at shit I don't want people to see me looking at. I have a laptop for that. So
yeah. Well, and not just that, but I mean, let's be like I said, I'm not that much of a tech person either. I have my buddy that actually puts it together, puts Windows in or whatever if he wants to split it with like Linux on half a drive or whatever.
Right. That shit looks
but
like,
I'm not that good to do that shit. I do okay, but
Imperious, I tried it, but dude, that shit is like that goes into like computer science and when you get into stuff like that, it starts to look like a foreign language. So I just, I knew that I also have a friend that did 10 years in the Navy that was IT. So he comes over and he messes with my shit as well. But I just know guys that are tech savvy and I'm not. So I would rather
and they enjoy doing that stuff on their off time. So let them do it, and not just that, but like I said, dude, when it comes down to it, hardware is easy. Everyone can get stuff in and plug, but it's the software. Once you start having to do the software and your drivers and optimizing your computer's efficiency and where you want things at, that's when I just can't do it. I'm not that intelligent on these things. I'm just not. I'm a lay person on computers.
Dude, I can watch as many YouTube videos as I want. I will not get it. I will not get it. You just can't just get on
software is different, Stan. I mean, I put in, I built a computer before, but the software is.
I did the hardware part, like data centers, all that stuff. You have to kind of know some software too, and I'm not going to go weird, but I would think for young people like y'all, computers are intuitive.
Yeah, but we're not that young anymore. I mean, Stan, we're 30, upper 30s now. I mean, the kids now. I mean, Stanley, I think
we're still doing this, Stanley.
Yeah. I mean, I have a remote that plugs into my tower. You know what I mean? That's like a controller because I'm used to that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like we grew up on N64. Yeah, we grew up on N64 and PlayStation 1.
Yeah, the kids nowadays, Stanley, they're on keyboard and mouse. So I would say they took it back to the 80s. To where they got to play video games with one hand on the keyboard and one hand on a mouse. They got to do like this. Where
and not just that. Not just that. Depending, Stanley, real quick, Stanley. Depending on the school, some of the schools are actually teaching the kids some coding skills. Like my daughter learns. My daughter learns a little bit of coding at school.
This is a Virginia public school. They taught keyboarding in like second grade.
Stanley, he said coding, not keyboard.
I said coding.
Coding.
No, but what he's saying is they're teaching the kids integration with technology very early.
Being able to type well leads to coding.
Yeah. No, not the same thing. Look. Stanley, they taught us. Oh my God. Okay, Stanley, they're not the same thing. They taught us keyboard.
This is where Stanley does not
being able to type is essential to coding well and fast.
Stanley, listen, Stanley.
I listened, have evaluated. Stop telling me to listen. Dude, I literally.
Bro, you're literally.
Okay, Stanley.
Tell me how typing is not essential to coding.
No. I'm not saying that at all, Stanley. What I'm saying is that they're two different things. Yes, obviously you need to know how to type on a keyboard to be able to.
So dumb. Like
yes, so obviously you need to know how to type on a computer effectively and efficiently to do coding, but to actually do coding.
How do you code on?
Stanley, listen, Stanley,
sir. Don't get the smoke.
Stanley,
you've been talking all day, Stanley.
Hold on. Stanley, you might get championed on this channel because you like to argue before listening, but that's what women do. That's how I know you're a liberal.
I'm just going to tell you have no clue what you're talking about.
Stanley, stop talking, bro. You're literally 80 years old.
Don't shut up. Don't make me start on you, sir.
Hey, guys, he gets celebrated on this channel for this shit. They love him because of his immaturity.
You will be the latest victim. Is that what you want?
Yeah, this is what I said in the chat. If there was to be a Stanley show, someone would have to moderate it.
Sir,
No, hold on.
sir,
Stanley, I'm the
I
one
actually
next to
respect.
Stanley.
Please
Stanley,
let me say I
Stanley.
respect you. I don't
Here's your
want this
document.
battle.
Okay, yeah, I know you don't
I
because I'm
don't
the
want
one
this
nigga
battle.
that you have not beat on this
You
chip.
know
You
what?
have not beat me
I
yet.
am literally
You ain't
going
beat
to
me yet,
say
Stanley.
I'm done.
Whoa,
I'm
sir,
gonna
sir,
say
how
I'm
dare
done.
you? How dare you? I've taken this mofo down several times, okay? How dare you?
Well, you gotta speak for yourself. I'm just speaking for me. That's all. I'm not
Yeah,
saying.
don't say you're the
You
only
know
one,
what?
motherfucker.
I'm gonna let y'all. I think coding. You need to know how to do it efficiently. Knowing
What
how to
is
type,
coding, Stanley? What is coding?
motherfucker. It's C#. It is Visual Basic
Made from
.net.
heroin
I was an
shipped from
engineer and I know how to
Afghanistan.
do this shit.
That's what
Dude,
coding
Right,
I
so
is.
then you
don't
should
have
be able
to
to
get.
tell us what coding is.
I don't have to
Made
ask
from
a friend
opium.
to. I don't have to ask a friend to come over and like fix my computers because I can goddamn do it myself.
Oh my
What is
God.
coding, Stanley?
Coding is knowing a language to compile and make applications. Do you know what coding is?
Yes, you're absolutely right, sir. So then you would have to admit
Motherfucker,
that. Okay, sir. No,
I was
no.
literally
He
worked
You're
in IT.
no.
He Googled it. He
Sir. You're saying, I'm Stanley. You're saying that learning how to type on a keyboard is the exact same
I'm
as coding.
saying, well,
That's what you were saying.
I did
Let
not
sir
say that.
talk. Y'all
Literally,
shut the fuck up. Let sir talk.
sir said it's different. Righteous Muffin, you said it's different. I did.
Yes,
Let
it
me tell
is.
you a story.
No,
Of
well,
course it's
hang on.
different.
I'd like real quick before you
Typing is
launch
not
into a
coding.
story. Yes, that was my
Typing
point,
is
Stanley.
not
You were the
coding.
one. Yes, Stanley, you were the one
No,
coming in here
motherfucker, you
saying.
didn't hear.
He's ridiculous.
Typing
Okay,
is
you're
not
right.
coding.
You're right. I'm wrong.
What I'm
You're right,
saying
Stanley.
is being able to type helps you with coding. It makes you more efficient coding.
Yes, no shit, but that's not the same as
Yeah,
teaching
motherfucker,
kids
that's the
how to
part
code.
Hold on, let
you
me
don't
be generous
listen,
here. Hold
Righteous
on, let me be
Muffin.
generous
That's
and
your
try to see if
biggest
I can.
problem.
Let me see if I
Righteous
can extend
Muffin,
the bridge
you
here.
don't
Hold
listen.
on. Let me see if I can extend this. What Stanley's
No,
saying.
hang on, Imperious, real
Muffin,
quick.
hold on. He said, hold on.
I know,
I'm done.
Imperious, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
let you
let.
go. I
I'm
need to
going
make
to
this
let the
point.
skinheads
Okay,
I
go ahead.
need, I need to make this point. The fact that you have me and Sir on the same side, you're wrong, Stanley.
Yeah. Okay. So what I was saying is here to kind of lower the bridge here. I think what it is that yes, it's not the same as coding. What he's saying it's
Well,
typing.
this
Hold
channel
on,
does
12 man.
kind of lean right. I
Yeah,
mean,
brother, hold on one second. He's saying that giving kids and teaching kids typing at an early age is integrating technology into their educational environment early so that it leads to interest in coding and you can integrate the typing ability into coding and all that stuff. I don't think he's saying that would be my most generous interpretation. That's all.
Yes.
Go ahead.
That is a generous. That is a generous interpretation. No. Hang on. I want to set it. I want to set it straight.
I did not say it as eloquently as you did.
I want to ask Imperious a question.
No one cares, 12th man. You're drunk as shit.
Well, what do you think about pretext and AI, Imperious? Like,
I want you to shut the fuck up. That's what I think, 12th man. My God.
Text. You don't have nothing to say on AI or predictive text on what, like, you're about to think but don't think it, so AI is doing your thinking for you, right? Imperialist? Am I wrong?
Maybe.
Okay, so real quick, Imperious, to your charitable point, which I absolutely agree with. The thing is that I was saying that nowadays, like with my kid, and in certain schools, they are actually teaching kids how to do actual coding. And Stanley cut in with saying, my kid learned how to use the keyboard in 2nd grade. And then it devolved into this, which was yes, sir, yes. Learning how to use a keyboard is not the same thing as learning how to type actual code.
I think what he's saying is that
I bet you switched fluoride as a kid, didn't you?
Oh, for God's sake!
I'm not going to listen to I'm not going to listen to someone like you talk about me ingesting too much fluoride. Okay, 12th man. Why don't you watch the glass houses that you're throwing stones at, bro?
Hey, 12th man, do you ever see
Can
Grizzlies up where
I
you're at?
just wait? Can I please make a point? A point. Sorry, I've had a few beers and we'll have more.
Me too.
No, Imperius got my point right. Did I slur my way through it?
You're doing
No, you were
all
just
right,
again. This is it's a contentious issue. People are gonna fuck with everyone here. I was just trying to draw the breakdown.
No. The thing is Stanley. We were trying to Stanley. We were trying to.
Understood. Got it.
No, Stanley. You can absolutely brag on your son, but the thing is like we were trying to explain to you like where I was coming from. And make you understand that, but you just kept on fighting with us and kept on interrupting.
What did I need to understand? This is your time to shine, in Righteous Muffin. What were you trying to explain to me?
We were just talking about how coding is a programming language. When you code, it's software programming. That's all he was saying. And that kids nowadays, when they're young, are
kind of a generic term. There are all kinds of programming languages. You know,
I know Python. I know Stanley. I know.
Yes. Okay. But when your son in second,
let me land
hang on,
this. Let me land this. It's not about my son yet. Let me land this. My story is when way back in like 1983, I took a computer class. Like way back in the day, this is ancient times. I took a computer class. I could have taken typing, and I actually made a mistake. I'm good at computers. I have hunted and pecked all my life. So that's why I think keyboarding, which is what they call typing, and my son is in an elite university doing computer science. I bet he's going to be good at coding because he took typing in second grade. I wish I motherfucking had.
No, there is studies that show. Hold on, Muffin.
Hang on.
Computer.
He's right.
Hang on.
Someone understand my point? Does anyone understand my point?
Yes, Stanley. I absolutely do. I absolutely do. And let me give you an analogy back so I can explain to you how you're wrong. Okay. Good. Yes. So,
sir.
just because you're taught this Spanish alphabet, does that make you good at speaking Spanish?
Yes.
You're lying and you know it.
And Spanish actually uses. Spain is a European country. They teach Spanish.
Did you actually hear what I said? Did you actually hear what I said, Stanley?
I heard what you said, and I'm about.
Okay, steelman my argument.
But Muffin,
steelman my argument.
Muffin. You'd also say this though, without knowing the letters.
I don't steelman bullshit.
Hold on, Stanley. Hold on, Muffin. You'd also say though, without knowing the letters, you can't know the language. You can't.
Yes, but Imperious, you know my point.
Let me say this. I'm just saying this. I'm just going to put it together. I'm going to put it together.
Getting ridiculous.
Yeah, this is redundant. It's a little redundant. Muffin, we know. Look, Stanley's saying is that when he was young, and I'll agree with this, because in my private schools when I was a kid, they forced you to take typing and not necessarily C++, because there's certain brain functions that when you type, and remember, when I was in third grade, we had to type at 50 words a minute or we didn't pass our English class. Okay, so I'm telling you, and that's what
Imperious. Imperious. I understand what you're saying, but again,
but you're also right that it's nowhere in the same league.
Yes,
typing is not in the
knowing how
same
to
league as
use it.
writing language.
Yes,
No, I get it. Yes, you're
yes,
both right.
yes.
They're
That's
two
I'm
okay.
trying to
Thank
make
you.
the
That's
bridge
all
say
I'm saying.
one. It's a
connect.
symbiotic. You're integral to each other. It's symbiotic. It's integral to each other. That's all I'm saying.
Imperius, when did you get so nice? What the hell happened to you?
Because I'm
Did you get a
drunk.
woman
I'm
in your
drunk,
life?
and I'd rather be drunk and buzzed than not in a bad mood on a Saturday.
Fair
Yeah.
enough, sir.
God bless you, Imperius. Salute.
I'm going to get rather racial here.
Okay,
Dude,
cool. Let's go this,
but
bro.
no,
Let's go.
Now
Let's make
Stanley's
that.
talking my
Let's make
language.
that.
Stanley's talking my
Let's
language
go.
now.
Hold it. Wait. All I'm saying is, dude, I literally went to an elite school. I actually know English. I actually know how to make an argument. So I'm confused as to, oh my Lord, did you sing? All I'm saying is
Might have been
I
He's
actually
singing
know
for
how
you,
to
Stanley.
form an art. No, here's where the hooting and hollering gets rather unproductive. I can actually listen to arguments and dissect them. I'm not sure that y'all know how to.
Stanley, you can't listen. You can't dissect an argument if you didn't fully hear it. And unfortunately, as I've pointed out several times, you have a bad habit of cutting people off before they finished. So how can you dissect an argument that you haven't fully heard,
Because,
sir?
do you want me to be honest?
Sure.
Because about
I mean,
about
can
three
you?
or four, because about 3 or 4
Be
words in,
honest, Stanley. Be honest,
well,
Stanley.
damn.
Come on.
When can I answer?
Give him a chance to answer.
About 3 or 4, maybe 5 words in, I already know what your point's going to
No,
be.
no, you don't.
You
You're
don't.
wrong. You're
Hold on,
wrong.
Muffin. I believe it. No,
You're
no,
wrong.
Muffin. Hold on, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm the same way. I'll be on
No,
every,
no.
and I know because I've argued so many things. I know the argument, so I just don't even give them the time. So I'm guilty of the same thing.
Imperius, I'll give you more respect and credence than I do to Stanley. Okay, so Stanley, again, I'm going to ask you, sir, if you learn the Spanish alphabet and you're taught only the Spanish alphabet, does that mean you know how to speak Spanish?
Motherfucker, is there such a thing as a Spanish alphabet, or is Spain
Yes.
a European country that actually?
That has nothing to do with my question.
Dude,
That has nothing to do with my question.
Righteous Muffin, there's
You
such
know what? I'm
thing
gonna let
as
you reframe your question.
bilingual.
So
If you're bilingual,
this
then
is
you know
so
how to
annoying.
12th man,
understand
shut
several
up. You are retarded. My
different
God. You add
languages.
nothing to this conversation. You are so aggravating. You are actually more
Yeah.
aggravating than Stanley, which I didn't even know was possible.
I
Fuck
think
off.
12th man. I think 12th man
He,
just took a
he
second hit
don't
of
know
paint
how
right
to
now.
talk
So I don't know.
bilingual.
No,
That's his
12 man.
problem.
I think 12 man is the perfect representation of how there are whites who don't like all whites. Go ahead, guys.
Oh yeah, no, for sure, dude. Well, that's most dude. As whites get older too, he's an older guy. Whites hate everybody. Old white men hate everyone. Like, dude, old white dudes hate their own family half the time.
That's why you can't really call Trump a racist. Like Trump is not.
No, he just hates everyone, dude. He probably hates his kids the most. He probably, dude. Well, he said, dude, the biggest insult he said to the boys. He said, Ivanka will always be my favorite.
So what do y'all have against being bilingual? I mean, I can speak Spanish.
Nothing, 12th man, nothing. No one has said anything about that. You are retarded. You add nothing to this conversation. Thank you for further proving my point of, sir, do you understand now why I get so aggravated when I have to listen to him speak? Do you understand,
Go fuck
sir?
yourself, ragged muffin.
Okay, can I mute? I want
God.
to say this before I
My
mute.
God, I just wanted to come up and have a nice conversation.
Righteous Muffin.
You sound
You have
very
my
angry to
respect.
me.
Wait, God damn it. Righteous Muffin, you have my respect about the stuff you know about.
Okay, thank you, Stanley. So again, okay, so look.
Here,
God, just go.
let me
Stop,
try and
Muffin,
let me
stop
try and make
digging
this
it.
a
Just
full thing.
keep go. Just take the compliment. Let's move past it. Let's go. Okay, let's just come on.
All
Let's
right,
go.
fine.
Thank you, Muffin.
Fine.
Thank you.
You're right. You're right.
Take the amicable road. Let's just be amicable
You're right.
here.
Yep, you're right.
All right,
We're
thank
not
you.
gonna get anywhere with
Yeah, we
this.
don't
You're
need to
right,
keep
sir.
arguing about a dead.
He's
You know.
really mad because he can't speak Spanish.
No,
Right?
no.
That's why he's
Trying
really
to speak
mad.
Spanish again. Give me that accent again, 12th man. That was pretty funny.
¿Qué
But again, that's
pasó,
another. But again, the
vato? What's
languages
up,
issue is another
loco?
issue. It's another issue where you're both right because Stanley is
They
correct that it's a
literally
romantic
teach
language.
Latin in
Exactly, it's a
the
romantic language.
26 letters.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
It's a romantic language.
that's what
But
they
also, Spain is also very distinct in its dialect for Spanish too. But it is a
Castilian.
basic romantic language.
Castilian. The
But so
slurred
that's right. So you
C.
guys are both right. Where Muffin says that Spain has its
Righteous
uniqueness
Muffin
and it is by
can
itself,
speak
but it is a
Spanish.
romantic-based language. So if you do know Latin, like we do a little bit, Stanley, from school, you can get along or at least kind of comprehend the meaning of
Dude,
words.
I took Latin in college.
Oh, okay. Well, you're better than me. I only took it in high school in confirmation.
No, I'm not saying I'm better, dude.
No,
If
I mean, as
I
in you
could
probably
be,
know it better
if
than
I
I do.
could
It's
be
fresher in
a
your head than mine.
classics
So
professor,
hey,
if
so
I could be a
Stanley,
classics professor, motherfucker, I would do it and be happy.
I wish I would have done
so
ancient
Stanley,
Greek. I wish I
Stanley,
would have done Greek, Stanley.
a
That
quick
would have been
question for you. Okay, a quick question for you. Since you learned Latin, when they taught you the Latin alphabet, did you suddenly know how to speak the Latin language?
What the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
Just answer the
absolutely not.
question.
Absolutely not. The language is so
It's a,
odd in how
it's
it
a real
removes words.
real simple answer. Yes or no, Stanley? When you were taught
You
the
know what?
Latin alphabet,
Now,
did you know the
now
language?
let me make
Did you
a
suddenly
Latin
know the
joke.
language?
Let me.
Right,
No,
you're not going to answer.
now wait, hold it.
Young
I can
Paul.
answer it, but let me answer it in my time. First class of a high school that I tested into. You didn't just walk in. Motherfucker, I scored 10th highest in a rather large city with a lot of
That's his favorite word, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, none of this has any bearing on the argument and the question I asked you, sir.
Well,
I'm
but
being John Galt here.
No,
I'm
Muffin.
building my story slowly.
Muffin.
Yeah.
It's impossible
First
because
class.
Latin is incredibly
It's a real-
intricate on how it removes words. Like for example,
Yes
I'll
or
give you
no,
one.
Stanley?
Yes.
When you were
yes.
taught, right. Shut up, Imperious.
No,
Shut up,
I'm trying
Imperious.
to. First
Stanley,
class.
it's a real simple
First
yes or
class
no.
of
When you
first
were
cla-
taught, when you
first
were taught
class
the
in
Latin
high
alphabet,
school
did you
was
know how to
Father
speak Latin?
Anthony's Latin class.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Ragged
Yes or no?
Muffin sounds
Yes or
like
no?
he needs
All
a
I'm
drink.
saying, first class of my first day of high school was Father
So no.
Anthony's
Got it.
Latin class.
Yeah. Thank you for
And
not answering,
motherfucker,
as I knew you
I
wouldn't.
made.
Thank you for proving my point. Just because
Okay,
you learn how to type on a keyboard does not mean
But
you
again, you're
learn
both
the
right.
coding
You're both right
language.
because you got to know the actual letters to
Imperious,
form the
Ragged
word.
Muffin, I know what you're
Imperious,
gonna
I
say
give
before
up.
you say it, Ragged Muffin.
I give
12th
up.
man, you don't know a
Imperious.
goddamn thing. The fact that you're even conscious and semi-coherent, we're all proud of you, sir. Hopefully you're not
Thank
pissing
you.
yourself right now.
I'll just give you an example.
But
Muffin.
make
I'll
sure,
take that as a
hang on,
compliment.
Imperious. If 12th man, please make sure to put on the diaper before you go to bed, okay? So you don't wet the bed. Thank you.
Go fuck yourself.
Well, Jesus. No, but I'll give you a Muffin. It's different because Latin, you do need the letters are very intricate, but it's the word usage on how they're arranged is what matters. Like, for example, if you say like Christ is the Lord, peace unto him, it's literally translates to Pax Dominus Christus. And that's like
Yes.
literally
Okay.
three words out
So
of 8.
Imperious,
Imperious,
hang on, Imperious. Wouldn't you say the same is true for learning how to use a keyboard and typing English
that's
words?
my point. Yes. Now what I'm saying is you're both
and
right.
comparing them to coding.
Yes, but then there's the words
Okay,
in
thank
Latin
you.
are actually spelled.
are the
differently for
words
certain
and
situations, so you do need the letters integrally. Like it's like
right,
English.
and
English has
the
a lot
same
of,
is true of coding.
exactly. It's like
Imperious.
That's why English is so hard.
Okay, then you're
I
not
know.
arguing
I'm
me.
saying
You're
that's
arguing
right, dude.
Stanley.
That's all.
This motherfucker is literally an elite lawyer, and Muffin,
I
you're
don't know
gonna
what he
argue
is,
with him?
Stanley.
I'm not elite. I'm decent. I'm okay. Elite? No, I'm not elite.
Okay, bottom line is, where you went to law school, where you went to undergrad, that's not chopped liver.
No, but I'm not.
Yeah, why do
yes,
I care about that? I don't care about that.
Exactly. He shouldn't care. That doesn't mean he can't argue with me. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm
You
not
know
gonna. He
what?
doesn't need to appeal to
And
authority.
you
Like
are so much Imperious. I have to admit this too. You're much nicer than I am. I like crushing motherfuckers.
You have to have an argument to crush people with first, Stanley.
I like hearing.
Dude, I still have Latin books from high school, motherfucker. I love that shit.
Yeah, right. You're still not understanding my argument. My God.
You don't have an argument.
You never had an argument,
You're not
Ragged Muffin.
understanding, Muffin.
You never had
12
a
man,
motherfucking
12 man.
argument.
I'm not going to listen to you about whether or not I had an argument, retard.
Shut your
You don't understand the
mouth.
goddamn thing. What are you going to do about it, 12th man?
You know, it's
you going to slur about it some more?
You're just a step above that.
Whenever I hear 12th man, I always wonder. I'm like, 12th man, do you ever think like that the reason why you talk so slow is just because you're out there in the woods and nothing really bothers you? You're like, fuck it, I'm just gonna talk nice and slow and relax.
Sure, no.
Is that how it is out there?
Yeah,
I can
like
just
a
imagine.
southerner.
Yeah.
That's what, he reminds me of
Talking
someone
like
from
a
Georgia. He
southerner.
reminds me of like, yeah, he sounds like from Georgia or Alabama or just sitting on their porch relaxing, dude. I love
Y'all
man,
will get it. And there's a charm to that, quite frankly.
Yeah, no, I like, dude, like I said, I think there's a great charm to Alaska. If I could go somewhere and I knew I could like dude, Alaska would be amazing, man. What a fascinating.
As long as you stay off my land, we'll be all good, Raggedy Muffin.
I'm gonna take your land, 12th man. How do you feel about that?
Oh, don't be calling him Raggedy Muffin. You're borrowing my terms for righteous.
Oh no, you used hurtful words. How will I ever recover? My God, how will I wake up tomorrow? Oh my God, I've been called Ragged Muffin.
Yeah, Ragged Muffin. That's about what you sound like.
Hey, 12th man, I'm
What
gonna
will I
ride
ever do?
Hey, 12th man, I'm gonna ride onto your property on a grizzly bear and throw a bald eagle at you. That's what I'm gonna do.
How will I ever recover?
Watch out for the 308, motherfucker. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, do you hunt or go? Are you? What is the
me,
regulations on hunting up there? Are you like near the natural? Are you near the federal land that you can't, or how is it up there? Because I've never been up to Alaska. I want to go one day, but what's like the hunting like? I hear it's incredible though.
It's pretty good, especially if you can get a permit on native land.
Oh, but that's
kinda
hard though, because you got to get the native permission first before you get to the feds.
Well, we try not to have too many federal regulations.
Be like a mixed race, and I actually know this for a fact. One of my wife's like relatives back in Utah married a native man, and their sons were considered native, and they could hunt all year long.
No, it's not about that, Stanley. It's more. I'm not
Stanley.
talking about the ethnicity. I'm talking about how even if it's for natives, because you're going through
I'm
regulatory
talking about
agencies, it
natives.
takes
Or
twice as
help
long.
me out here.
No, I
must
get it.
have
No, I'm saying, but because you
misunderstood.
have to apply for 2 licenses, the federal licenses
They
as well
didn't
as
have
the
to
native.
do a license in Utah.
Right,
they didn't?
Ragamuffin, I just
No,
want
they
to
were
say
just
that
allowed.
if you
Oh, wow,
plan
okay.
a trip to Alaska for hunting or fishing, always check your fishing game information first, okay?
Yeah, I don't plan on going to that bullshit
What I
state.
mean
No one wants to. No one wants to go to
They
Alaska.
were
Oh,
hunting
I
on
do.
the
No, that's not true. I
reservation.
want to. I would love to go up there
Imperius,
for.
they
I
were
would love to,
hunting
dude.
on a reservation.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So they were natives of that tribe on their
Understood.
reservation, though. Okay,
Understood.
yeah.
Yes.
I'm saying for
We
us.
get
I'm saying for like us, if
million.
we wanted to go in there, he was saying that you could get a permit.
You
I'm
know
like,
what?
yeah,
They
it could take
invited
twice as long.
me, and I should have,
Yeah,
but I
you
didn't. But
can.
no, you get my point, Imperius.
Yeah, no. As a guest, I'm sure you have, rights of access. But what I'm saying is, for us, if we
Yeah.
wanted to go and like hunt on the land, we'd have to apply first with the native council to get their permit, and then with the federal because that's other federal jurisdiction. So that's all I was saying. It would just take twice as long.
Some of it not so
It
much
seems rather
so
complicated.
imperialist, because you can come up here as a guest and go hunt a moose.
I'm gonna have
But I
to.
mean,
I'm gonna have to defend Imperius. He understands the language, so
Well, that's all I do is read and write. I better.
but don't be deprecating yourself. See, another
No,
big
but I'm
word.
saying what I'm saying is I'm around it enough. I better be able to. I'm F, man.
Here's
That
my
would be like,
point.
that would be like a basketball player that can't shoot a ball. You're not going to do too much, you know.
Right, right.
Stanley, can we talk about your political views?
Yeah. Oh shit. No one knows my political views. Ooh, this
No,
ought to be interesting.
I know it very well at this point. Let's just elaborate on it. Why not? Right? We got time.
Now I must ask deference or grace from Ragged Muffin. I'm sorry, Righteous Muffin.
Ragged Muffin.
Ragged Muffin.
It's a joke.
Oh my
It's a joke.
God! You
But
guys
no,
called me Ragged Muffin. How will I ever recover? My life
all I
is
have to
over.
say is I'm the token on this channel, and I love you all.
Yeah.
So
So
we
I would.
we all
beat me
hate
up
each
too
other here. We
bad.
go after each other, but again, if anyone went after this community, we're all going after them. Like no, like you know what I mean? That's the
Oh,
thing.
absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like, hey, like someone went after.
Imperius, not only that, if government tyranny was to ever happen, we are all on the same team. So let's just
Yeah, exactly. We're all in the
Government's
same
not
boat here.
smart
We're all just
enough.
on here shooting the
And
shit on the
by
internet.
the way, one of my political views is government's not the problem. The people who vote for the government are the problem.
Exactly. The government is just a functionality of what the people allow.
Yes.
No.
God damn it, Imperius.
Okay, so
Okay. So real quick,
It's the
sir.
old saying. It's the old saying for people vote for what they get.
Agree?
It's the old saying of people get what they vote for. Yeah, it's essentially that. People get what they vote for.
Yeah.
That's it.
all I wanted to say was that I've actually had myself on mute this entire time, and I was going to keep myself on mute because I'm trying to make sure to be respectful and not cut people off.
When's the last time you was on mute, Ragged Muffin?
What?
Well,
Ragged Muffin knows his stuff.
He don't shut up, I don't think.
Yeah, he does.
I've been muted for the last 5 minutes. What are you talking about? So anyways, Stanley, to the point with Sir questioning you and you asking if I could stay shut up, I will absolutely put myself on mute, sir, and I'm not trying to interrupt.
Muffin, it was a joke. Damn it. It was a joke.
He gets all uptight over the stupidest shit.
Clearly, the
don't
white
he,
man don't
Stanley?
joke. Well, Stanley, clearly the white man don't joke around too much. All right, clearly. So stop.
Righteous Muffin has a sense of humor.
Yeah, he can have a sense of humor, but when he's talking business, he's talking business. That's just how.
Hey, sir, you might enjoy this. My high school program, we just smashed the number 8 team in the nation by 25. Yeah, and I thought you'd enjoy that.
Hold on, what's your high school? You in the Cali, right?
I told you Modern Day.
Modern Day? You went to Modern Day?
Yeah, I told you that. Yeah, we just smashed Centennial by like 20.
Oh yeah, Modern Day is probably the number 1 team in the nation for the last 4 or 5 years.
Well, yeah, but I mean, not historically.
Sir, where did you go to school?
No, well, Stanley, I grew up in
no, you know this shit. I'm interested.
Yeah. Well, I know it because I played college football, so I'm in tune with high school recruiting and stuff like that. And I know that Modern Day is probably one of the strongest, if not the most prolific, private schools in the country. Like they
it's us and Boss. It's all. It's like us.
Not only do they have the most intellectual athletes, but their guys are going D1 for sure. They got guys
Can I
that are.
ask you a question though? And
Go ahead.
it's an actual question. Have you ever heard of Benedictine Military School, Savannah,
Of course,
Georgia?
I've heard of Benedict College. I've heard of the Citadel.
No, Benedictine Military School. It's a high school.
No, it's in South Carolina.
No, it's in Savannah.
No, I've never heard of that. Actually, never. I've heard of Georgia Military.
Look it up. Look
Georgia
it up.
Southern.
Now it's a high school, not a college.
Well, it's not. It's not fucking with modern day. Like, come on, man. It ain't fucking with modern.
Oh, there have been.
Well, they used to.
I'm
No,
not
they
gonna
they
fuss
used to be
about this
really
'cause
good,
you
actually,
know
sir. In the
sports
80s, in the 70s and
you
80s, they were
know
really good.
It's
In the
not fucking
70s,
with modern, bro. Modern
but not
day
with us.
is
Not like us. Yeah, no,
military.
you got to remember, we won, I think, 11 or 12 national championships just in basketball. I think we won
not,
state like
not
9,
even
10.
no Imperious. Not even just that. You guys put guys in college behind
dude.
Schooling. It's not modern day. Is not
Yeah,
just.
no, you have to meet academic standard. You have to have a 3.0.
Yeah, you gotta hit
You can't
academic.
even.
Can
Yeah.
I make a quick point? My little high school,
Modern
when I
day
was there,
is
was
power for sure.
500 students. We actually had like 2 or 3 go pro football players.
Well, modern day has every
But
go
no,
pro.
no. What was more important, literally in my graduating class, there were like 5 military academy. Like,
Now Stanley, I'm not gonna lie.
no.
Georgia,
5
South Georgia is very
in a
prominent.
class of 100.
South Georgia,
Yeah, no.
they got talent down there too. But modern day is just next level, bro. They
Understood.
recruit from everywhere.
But he's talking about just pure sports.
Understood.
Stanley. He's talking just pure
But
sports. I mean,
dude,
academically, we're really
for
good
some
too.
reason, I think
grades,
like
too.
I think military academy graduates, we had 5, and there were some, some people who. Weird thing about military academies is you can redo your 12th grade year if you're weak in math and stuff. So,
Yeah, but you're not really
5
weak of anything if you're going to a military. Like I remember the military kids every year. A couple would
hell
go
yeah.
to Annapolis.
not really
They would get honored. They would get honored more than the D1 guys. Like at the end of the year, you had all the guys where they'd sign and everyone would
Yeah,
come out.
because you have to meet
That's
like,
a- you have to be nominated by a
military
senator.
academies are weird.
You have to be nominated by a senator.
Well, Stanley, in your
Yes,
opinion,
or a
being
congressman. A congressman.
wait, hold on,
can do it
Stanley.
too.
What is being weak at a
Congressman can do it
military
now.
at a military academy? What is being weak
I'm not
in a
sure. I haven't really. Imperious, I wanted my son to go to Annapolis.
Yeah, well, if you can go there,
he
you're
had
on
to-
fast track. To like, you're
Dude,
taking
I
care of
have a
people.
buddy.
Stanley,
I
had a
have
friend
a
that played
buddy
for-
who is literally. I've got like a buddy who's literally a 3-star with my son's
Yeah, like
grades.
well, that's the thing. Like,
Oh,
sir, let me
hell
answer. I'll
yeah.
answer you. Like a weak candidate for like a week would be like someone who only like lettered in like 3 sports instead of 4 plus 0.5. You know what I mean? Like that. If you're going to a military academy, you're on you're above kind of the level even of the valedictorian. Like
Motherfucker,
you're
you
kind
have
of
to
because
be
you're
physical.
You got the grades, basically.
yeah
You
because
may
it's
not.
not
Oh
just
no,
it's not just the
really?
grades. It's not just grades. It's not just grades. You have to be. They want
It's
someone who's like an
character. It's a
exceptional human
lot of
being.
stuff.
Yeah, it's about exceptional
Imperious.
human beings.
Well, Imperious. Remember the Pittsburgh
And
Steelers.
Imperious,
Hold on, hold on.
I'm gonna have to
Hold
agree
on,
with
Stanley.
that.
Hold on, Stanley.
No,
Stanley, hold on.
dude.
Imperious. Remember the Pittsburgh Steelers had a left tackle that went to Army for 4 years. So I
Exactly.
get it.
Yeah.
It's not just
A lot
brain.
of dudes in the NFL.
And
are.
special
Yeah,
forces.
there's a lot of dudes.
Forces. So it's
Well,
not.
no,
just,
I agree with that. Nothing wrong with that point. It's a good point.
Yeah, you have to be just an exceptional human being to go to a
But
military,
special
not just grade wise.
forces.
You got to
use
be
the
like a
word
standout. Like
special
you
for
could be like a
reason.
standout artist, a standout like musician, a standout political theorist, a standout economic student, like someone who does things that like wins the state fair at something, or things
Right.
like that. You know what I mean? You got to be like
Right.
a standout individual. You're on the road to like being a Roche Scholar or something. You get what I mean?
Right. And I'm gonna brag on my son, motherfucker. He did it.
Yeah, I would say you have to be exceptional. You got to be above average. You know.
I don't know that my son's
I know
exceptional, but he's okay.
Okay, Stanley. Look, don't get me wrong, guys. The guys that play for Army, Air Force, stuff like that, they're not the most athletic guys, but they have the brain. They have the.
Well, yeah,
they have,
they play the sports
they have
because
the
they're
brain
good, but they
power
can do
to
anything. Yeah, they can
perform.
go when they leave. They're going into like
Exactly.
management like levels of different companies as like project managers or like motivational speakers or these guys are leaders of men. These guys are exceptional human beings at other things than just being physically talented.
Yes. Yes.
They're physically talented in addition to everything else is the issue.
Shouldn't we want them?
These are
Shouldn't we want them physically?
Well, they are.
Like the top.
They're incredibly physically talented.
They
On
are.
top of that,
Who cares about?
I mean, Muffin.
They
They're
are
still.
well. What Imperius said, they are good at a lot of things.
All right, Stanley. We heard you. Look,
I do the Renaissance man thing, and I never talk about it here. It's a very Greek or maybe even Roman thing, dude. You should be able to read a book, do athletics, do politics. If you are just good at one thing, you're not a man. You should be good at being a human being. And that's what the Benedictines taught me.
Well, that's what the Catholic Church teaches you. It's more than just one thing. You have to be a good person.
Oh, I love me. Oh, those Benedictines were cool.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing. You have to be. Remember, you're not just. Remember, what is the parable of the talents? The more talents you have, the more you're supposed to do with them.
That's a very good
to be good.
Right.
That's maybe it's the one parable I always remember to humble yourself because it means that what do we say? It's like do more work and come and join in the joy of your master. That means he wants you to join him in his pleasure that you did something, the gifts that he gave you. Whether it's remember the parable was there was the guy with 5 talents. He went and did tons. And the person with 1 talent got depressed because he only had 1. He didn't do anything with it. And then that's when he was punished. Because you didn't do with what you have. Doesn't matter if you're a janitor or it doesn't matter if you're a good human being and you spread the main things you should be and live a decent life. That's all you can ask of. If you're given more, that means more is asked of you.
Imperius.
But I want to add one point. You will be able to survive and provide for your family.
Well,
it
all right.
goes beyond that.
Stanley, he ain't talking about that. Look, Imperius, even though you're a Catholic,
but that's
okay. I'm addressing Imperius now. I'm not talking to you. Look, Imperius, even though you're a Catholic man, I think you know the Bible far better than most Christians. Far better. And that's bad. That's very
well. I'll
bad.
say that the problem with Catholics, we don't evangelize. Like the church kind of uses
Catholics
its money and size.
invented Christianity.
Yeah, they did.
Well, yes, we know. Hold on, stand. Yes, we know. But what I'm saying is the problem with Catholics is we don't go out and like preach the Bible like Protestants do and evangelicals because we think like, oh, the big size, the money, the influence. We should have people just coming to us. But Protestants actually have more like go on the streets and interact with people. They don't go in these big auditoriums or colleges about intellectual thought, but they actually interact with the people more. So again, like that's kind of why there's that scene. Again, you're not going to see many Catholics like preaching the Bible, because remember, we also believe the Bible is dicta. It is God's word, but God's word was also with Peter. And when the apostles got the Pentecost and they were, well, I know, Stanley, hold on. I'm just talking church dogma. Since Peter and the apostles were infused with the Holy Spirit at Pentecost, and Peter was the rock to which the church is built on, the word is with the church. So it changes to what the church, the word is the church is the living word, as well as the Bible, the dictated word. So that's why the catechism is equal to the Bible to us.
And at least that is so complicated that it's
Stanley made. That's an overview. Yes, I'm just let for you. That's all.
Well, Stanley, he just went into the cataclysm. And what do you have to say about the cataclysm? Nothing. I expect
catechism.
Yeah, he just spoke about the cataclysm. What
You know what? I don't even remember it. It was. Excuse
what are
me.
you drinking tonight?
No.
What are you drinking tonight? What are you drinking tonight?
It's the same old Bud Light. But
Yeah,
when we talk,
I'm drinking a
when
little
we
bit too.
talk about catechism, it's not cataclysm, dude. You're.
It's all right. I'm
I'm a
sure
cradle
Sir's a little
Catholic.
buzzed too, like we all are.
I'm a cradle Catholic, which means catechism was like something you learned in first grade.
Right.
And it gets a little
You don't
bit
really.
more
Again, it's like it's a
Nobody's learning
thesaurus.
that in fifth grade.
It's who
What
you
it
are.
is a. No. He's talking the cat. He's caught it being a catechumen. The catechumen is your process of being initiated into the first communion and baptism and stuff. If you're not a cradle Catholic.
First communion.
No. So I'm telling this Sir. I'm talking to Sir. I'm talking not you.
Understood.
I know. The catechism is like it's a book that kind of is a reference of what the church's beliefs are for pretty much every subject, from immigration to economics to legal theory to relations between men and women to the space and how stars and galaxies are created and how science and math integrates to the church. Or these things, it's just kind of a big thesaurus or reference Bible of what the church believes integrated to all different subjects. That's all.
This is going to be a joke. Partial joke. I actually kind of understand how the Supreme Court works.
How?
Bunch of Catholics.
Exactly. It's all the exactly. Seven. There's 7 of them on the show.
Oh, you know I was going to go with
Stanley,
this, right?
Stanley, what do you think about the Jesuits? What do you think about the Jesuits?
Even one of the liberals is Catholic.
Well, she's a Jesuit. Sotomayor is a Jesuit.
Wait. Benedict
Sotomayor is a Jesuit?
Jesuits.
Yeah, she's a Jesuit. Yeah.
Wow. No, she was trained
Thomas
by
is an
Jesuits.
Ignatius Catholic like me. Thomas is an Ignatius Catholic like I am. So it's different.
You know this, Imperius. I'm literally from Chatham County.
I know you're right. Like 20 minutes from it.
Literally, I know people who know. And it's going to be a separate topic because it'll be a downer. I like someone like a Sotomayor, or actually Amy Coney Barrett. She's cool.
Yeah, she's really smart. She's a moderate. She's not. People think she was really extreme.
She went to Notre Dame.
Yeah, she went to Notre Dame. She taught there for a while.
Yeah. Notre Dame. Notre Dame. You don't say the Trey in there. It's Notre Dame.
Notre Dame. Yeah, we know. Yeah, it's just like Notre Dame.
Well, we could do Notre Dame, but
Notre Dame. Yeah, that's the real way to say it. I guess.
I guess. Yeah. Notre Dame is like the humpback way of saying it.
All I'm saying is, I understand this court. I don't often agree with a bunch of stuff, but they are comfortable.
Well, that's the thing. Like with always going to have a logical, deductive reasoning, even if.
Well, no, I meant I'm comfortable with.
You don't agree with the
decisions, but I understand.
Well, remember they did have some other ones. They unblocked that voting rights for the Alabama. The voting rights or the redistricting in
Alabama
stuff,
just did a weird thing and said, "Screw you, Supreme Court."
Yeah, the court's not going to be happy with that. They're going to get smacked down.
The Supreme Court literally said, "Hey, you're doing the wrong thing."
Yeah, they're going to get smacked down. But the problem is, you know how it is, Stanley. It's just like what happened
I think Alabama's going to win this.
No, they're not. They already got smacked down once, and it was 7-2, dude. It's not. They're going to get smacked down harder. Remember the court. Remember, it's more of a structural issue now. It's going to be the same thing of what New York did with. Remember, it was a 9-0 ruling against New York when they tried to come up with after Bruin. Even the liberal justice, they don't like being questioned like that. They're old. They don't like their ruling questioned and ruled against it. That's just the court. It's an old school method. Like if you fight the court on things, especially if lower courts or states are going to try to get around things, you're going to get these like 9-0 rulings where the court's like, all right, we're just not even going to listen to you. We're just going to rule it. They could even rule it like they could rule it facially and not even hold oral arguments and just release their ruling the same day. They don't have to hear oral arguments.
Well, that's
the
like
thing.
a shadow court thing, which I don't agree with.
No, it's not shadow court. Just like just like they have emergency dockets where they don't hear actual oral arguments. They just motion on interlocutory motions. They could just be ruling, no, we're not going to hear this. You've already been told twice. We don't need to hear another oral argument. Our dicta's already clear. Knocked it down. No. They've done it. They did it after they did it in the integration after Brown versus Board. There were states trying to fight it.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter. The court
you.
doesn't like it. Like it doesn't matter if you're a liberal or conservative on the court. Like they're not going to like it.
Into the court is rather political. Even back in Brown v. Board,
they are political, but not in certain aspects of procedural or structural issues. They're political in why they
you
believe.
have to teach me that one.
Well, okay. I believe there was a ruling.
Literally means structural.
No. There was a 9-0 decision. I forgot which one it was, but it was against something with Trump. I forgot. I think it was the Colorado. Hold on. And why they did that? And why they did that was, and if you notice the concurring opinions, they differed on their political political reasoning.
For Trump, Colorado.
Exactly. But what I'm saying is it was the reasonings in their concurrences from Kagan, Jackson, and if you listen to that case, Jackson was actually the most one out of anyone protecting Trump.
She was more conservative.
He was more concerned than even some of the conservatives. Yeah, exactly. So you got to understand the court structurally. It's why the court in the first round through COVID-19 through the CVID did not rule against the government's emergency actions because they're going to defer structurally. Okay, but
I'm
now that
they have to push back when you're done because
I'm just saying this court,
the
this
Colorado thing. I think they stole. I don't agree with that Colorado. We don't want you on our ballot. That sort of thing. I really think they stole back some power.
Well, the court will always try to take state power to federal power, but it's more than that. It was them saying, you know that, Stanley, and especially
I actually don't.
Well, the feds, since I'd say World War II, the SCOTUS has very, very much sided with federal regulatory agencies and federal deference of judgment. That's why Chevron was enacted for so long. Even during the Warren Court. Because during the Warren Court, you had agencies that were pushing, civil and social, governance on certain issues like race and discrimination. So, and so they deferred to the FBI, to the DOJ.
So you actually think the court is political? That's basically what you're saying.
Well, no, I think
they listen to people in the streets.
No, I think they hold to their original meaning more, even if they're liberal or conservative. The court remember Marbury versus Madison, the court gave itself the power of review. Originally the court was never even going to review
that's when the Supreme Court took some power. That's what I'm saying. Agree with.
But that's what I'm saying. A lot of the time, the court will side with its traditional role. Remember, the court has no power; it has influence. The court can't actually do anything if the other two branches don't want it to. Congress can just say, "We're not going to fund the court system this year. The court can't function. There is no court." And the presidency, as we've seen before with Andrew Jackson, here's your ruling. Now enforce it. The court has no actual power.
Look at you digging deep in history.
Boy, you're from Georgia. You should know that history.
Well, let me ask you a question, though. And I will end this because I think you know your shit. I think, why do the justices deny that they're political. And by the way, the Supreme Court's not going to change. It
No, it's
will
never going to
be.
change because they
It
pick their
will be. It
successor.
will be. Well, no.
They pick their
These are
successors. Remember, even
threats.
Kennedy.
No.
Kennedy picked.
What I'm saying is
Kennedy picked.
Biden can bark all he wants to. The Supreme Court's not going to change.
No,
It will
no.
be.
No, yeah, exactly. No president's going to change it because, again, it's more that Congress can change it, and Congress can just defund them in 1
I
year.
don't think Congress has the balls.
They don't. Well, but my point is, they have no actual power. They rely on the influence that they have, so that the other two branches don't do anything. That's all I'm saying. They have no actual authority to where they can impose what they want. They need the cooperation of the other two branches because they have no actual power. They have influence. That's all I'm saying, Stanley. If you look at the
all I'm going to have to say is I enjoyed this conversation, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you an example real quick. Congress has the sergeant at arms. They can send him to arrest people, and they have their own, Capitol Police and all that stuff that they have jurisdiction over. President holds jurisdiction over the military. What force does the court hold jurisdiction over?
Well, they need to be protected.
Well, no, but I mean, who can enforce their rule? They order
their
police.
Wisdom, than force of we are smart. No.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The influence of what they can provide, but they can't. Remember, they can't say to the police, "Go do this." The police is part of the executive branch. The president, if the governor says, "Police stand down," the courts can't do anything.
Well, you know better than this. Local police or policing is a local issue.
Well, but again, that's under the executive. It'd be under the mayor's office, not the court. Remember that the sheriff, for example, is the executive of the county. You can't. The sheriff and the county judge or magistrate are often at odds at things. If they're at the history, you know that, Stanley. You've seen this in the South. This happened a lot. That's why that Kennedy had to send the military and the National Guard, because they were having sheriffs not listening to the court and saying, "We're not going to enforce it. We're not listening to you."
You know what? You do know your shit. We will disagree.
Well, I try to be honest. I do read all the. Like I said, it's kind of like I said, I enjoy reading a lot of the time, Stanley, like you. So it's to me. History and reality is more fascinating than any fiction. It's funnier. We're funny people.
And the
Human beings are funny.
Wait, hold it. The truth is actually the biggest joke.
Exactly, man. Yep. Exactly. The cosmic joke, dude.
Okay. Salute.
But yeah, no, sorry. We didn't mean to keep you. Sorry, sir. I know that was probably a nerdy conversation on civics. But go ahead.
No, it's fine. I went and took a shit. It's fine. I'm good. I just took a shit. I'm fine. I didn't even hear the conversation. I was taking a shit. But Stanley. Hello?
Sir.
Sir. Oh, hey, Stanley. What's up, man?
Wait. That's what that says, sir.
Yeah. That's my first name. My first name is Sir. Believe it or not.
Respect. Don't
hey,
beat
boys,
me
I
up
got to
too
hop
bad.
off for a little bit. I'll be back, though.
Well, holla at you, big dog. Hey, Stanley. So, to get back to what we were talking about, what exactly about Kamala Harris? Kamala. I said her name right?
Kamala.
Kamala.
And the reason I know how to pronounce it is I have a sister named Pamela. We don't call her Pamela, but Kamala is how you pronounce her name.
Your sister's name is Pam.
Pamela.
Pamela. It's Pamela, but it's Pam for sure, right?
Oh, I never call. Well, sometimes I do.
Okay, well then that makes her name Pamela, right? That just like Pamela.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Except if you wanna hear someone who will put you in your place, talk to Pamela. She will.
Talk to Pamela?
Oh my goodness.
Your sister is worse than you. She's far more of
You know what? Depends, but let me put it to you this way. See that picture? That woman to my right is my mother,
Uh-huh.
and Pamela is my sister.
Mm-hmm.
When I say I was raised around strong black women, I literally mean that.
You know,
You better
Stanley,
have your shit together.
I believe you, Stanley. You grew up in South
No,
Georgia?
you know, we don't do. My mother was smart as an MFer. My sister's decent and as dude. We don't step lightly to these women.
You grew up in South Georgia, right, Stanley?
Savannah.
Savannah.
And
That's
my father's even. Oh, well, we talk about this. Charleston's pretty good for black people too.
I live in Charleston, man.
I
I'm in
love Charleston, man.
Charleston. Well, if we're gonna talk about history, it is
Okay,
the best.
let's talk
It is
about
the
it.
best. Well, let's talk about it. Well, let's talk about it being the #1 slave port in all of America. Well, when America was only the 13 colonies, Charleston was
Yep.
the #1 slave port. Number one.
hmm
#1.
Now,
Period.
let me ask you a question. Who founded? Who's? Now, this is an obscure point, but not that obscure.
Mhm.
John Locke. You've heard of John Locke?
Yes, sir. I have heard of John Lott, but I don't know.
And guess whose signature is on the charter that founded South Carolina?
Go ahead.
John Locke.
Yeah. Not surprised.
So I know these weird obscure points. All I want to say is Black Americans have conquered a lot. We thrive. Probably always have. It's okay. We have work to do, but I don't. It's why you don't flinch at hard questions. It's why I don't. It's why John doesn't. It's why Portia doesn't. Being smart and black is awesome. That's the way I think.
Stanley, did you ever experience Jim Crow?
No, my parents did though. They told me about it.
So how old are you, Stanley?
Almost 60. But let me qualify this. My father's 81 from like Cook County, Georgia.
Well, you're like my mom's age. You're my mom's age. Well, you didn't
No,
really.
but no. My father and my mother, she's deceased in January. But my point is, dude, I know Jim Crow, Georgia. So dismissing it as just a thing doesn't work for me.
Do you know Jim Crow, Georgia? Do you truly know
I
Jim
can tell you a story.
I
Would you
know.
like to hear it?
I want firsthand experience. Do you know Jim Crow?
Well, this is secondhand.
No,
My father.
No, because
Now,
I'm fourth hand.
please.
I'm fourth hand.
Well, hold on. We own a farm in South Georgia. My father does. I don't. But oh, not that impressive.
Why
shit,
not? Stanley, why not?
my
Why is not
sister-
owning
my-
land?
It's what black people own a lot of shit.
We don't own a lot of land.
The story, and I could tell you jokes, but I was 17 maybe, so we literally own this land outright. No, there's not even a fucking lien on the land. My father owns it, lock, stock, and barrel.
I believe you.
No, we can cut trees, we can mow grass, we can fucking hunt.
You can
It
do
is
whatever you
our
want.
land.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Yeah.
But I need you. What I want you to know is we don't owe the bank on shit. It is literally ours. I guess we have to pay taxes.
I believe you.
It is.
Everybody does
There's
that.
no motherfucker who can take it away.
Well,
However,
Stanley, that's just America telling you that yes, this is your land, but it's really not.
yes,
And everybody deals
and
with that.
a black-owned piece of property.
Yeah, the
25 acres.
white man deals with that as well. He has a whole 10
Understood.
acres, 30
So
acres.
we are equal to white men.
Yeah, well,
I get that part. I get that part. But
yeah,
the story where I'm getting to is I was 17. Man, there there was an old white man that my father knew as a boy.
Uh-huh.
And I'm 17, and we just, my father and I just kind of came down every now and again. You check on your property.
Yeah.
And the one thing I took away from this interaction was if I did not know that my father owned the land, that white man, I would have thought, and again, this is Jim Crow, Georgia. My father was a boy, like back, in the 50s.
Mm-hmm.
I would have thought that white man owned the land. He
Solid
did
Snake, what's up,
not.
dog?
He did not defer. And maybe it was the thing that I take away from this, and I know I'm going, kind of overboard, but if I was standing there, I'd have thought we were trespassing on this white man's land. He was the trespasser.
Really?
Dude,
wait. Why would you
I
think
was
that this?
I was 17, and that's the impression I took away from it.
Okay. Solid Snake, what do you think about what Stanley just said?
I don't really. Solid Snake, how are you?
How you doing today, Stanley?
Hey, Solid Snake, turn your mic up. Turn your mic up. Yeah, turn your mic up. Thank you, Portia. I took a nap earlier. I got the energy. I can keep the shit going. Thank you, Portia. I
Hey,
love
sir.
you, baby.
How's my mic, by the way?
Your mic is absolutely amazing, Stanley. Amazing.
Okay.
You're doing great.
Just
You're doing
checking.
great. Solid Snake, go ahead, man.
I wonder how is that.
Solid Snake, I think we lost him. So, Stanley, to further elaborate on your point, I'm sorry, I gotta keep burping. I'm drinking beer. Hold on.
The elaboration is that I didn't. If I had been just a bystander walking down that road, I would have never known my father owned that land.
Wow. So you would say that a lot of black men were actually Rolling Stones?
No,
Right?
what I'm saying is that white man didn't know he was a trespasser. It was Cook County, Georgia, and back in the day, white people still have some attitude problems.
Now I've been through Cook County. Now Cook County, Stanley, you can't be pro-black in Cook County now.
Hell yeah, you can. Adel, Georgia, Cook County, Georgia. Yeah, you can.
How's that worked out for you so far?
Dude, I literally used to spend like a month there, me and my sister.
Mm-hmm.
My grandparents, for better for worse, everyone knew who the Crosses were.
Right.
You didn't fuck with them, and you damn sure bet. And it wasn't that kind of thing. I mean, dude, it was a joyous, and this is why I'm so like weird. Motherfucker, we could walk to the candy store in Adel, Georgia.
Well, every hood had a candy lady, so maybe
It wasn't Adel, Georgia is not a hood.
Okay.
Adel, Georgia, literally.
Now, how
Where
far?
my
Now, how far is Stanley? How far is this from Tybee Island, Honey Island?
Tybee Island is Savannah.
Uh-huh.
Cook County is like a 2-hour drive.
Oh, wow.
Maybe 3 to 4. You said you went down I-75, right?
I go down 95 as a matter of fact. Went
So Cook County is next to Lowndes County. Is Lowndes County Valdosta?
Lowndes has that Lowndes has that superstar high school football team. Lowndes County. I know about Lowndes. I heard about them. Okay. Well, everything you're naming is below.
Wait, hold it. Lowndes is Valdosta, right?
Yeah, that's Valdosta. That's South Georgia. It's below sea level.
South of Lowndes County is Cook County, Georgia.
That gotta be Florida, right? I mean, what's south of Valdosta?
No. Literally, look up Adel, Georgia, please. You'll know where it is.
That must be right by the state line.
It is literally the next county over from Valdosta. Look it up. You got a computer in front of you?
Yeah.
Dude, I used to spend summers there. Okay. I'm not kidding. Cook County, Georgia. Adel, Georgia. Moultrie, Georgia is kind of like a Twin City. Dude, I know this part of Georgia.
Look, for everybody that's watching, South Georgia is very nice. It's very scenic, very beachy. Yeah, South Georgia is wherever Stanley lives at. That is in that South Georgia.
I live outside of Atlanta, but my father's still in Savannah, and we just.
Where are you at now, Stanley? You in Marietta? You in?
No. I'm in Carroll County.
Where at?
Carroll County.
So you in Buckhead? You in South Atlanta?
No, Carroll County. Buckhead's in Fulton.
So are you?
Look up Carrollton. Carroll County.
I can look up Carrollton, but are you central Atlanta? Are you north, west?
No, I'm literally 40 to 45 miles outside.
Which direction though? Are you north? Are you south?
North, a little bit north, mostly.
Oh, you're going towards Marietta.
Wait, hold on. No, Marietta is east.
That's northeast. Marietta is northeast.
You said northwest.
So you're northwest.
Carroll County. I keep saying this.
Canton.
Marietta is Cobb County. I'm on the other side of Atlanta towards the west.
So you're in Canton. You're going towards Tennessee.
No. Tennessee is a bit north.
Marietta.
No. Please look up Carrollton, Georgia.
I'm a fucking truck driver, Stanley. I know the fuck about Atlanta.
You know how to talk.
You can literally just say,
I'm literally going to let you be right about this until you decide to literally know what I'm talking about.
No, you just
Adel wrong. Okay. I keep telling you.
Either way, you're on the west side of Atlanta, whether it's north or south. You're on the west side of Atlanta. We know fucking that.
Okay. If that's how you parse it, cool.
No, Stanley, that is where you're at. You are on the north or the west side of Atlanta. You are not on the east. You're going towards South Carolina or Florida. You're going towards Mississippi and shit.
Yes. Mississippi,
Tennessee, everything that's west of Atlanta.
I'm gonna have to let this one go, sir.
I'm the truck driver, guys. Listen to me. Don't listen to Stanley. I'm the truck driver. I know exactly where he's at. If he's saying that's where he's at, I know exactly where he's at. when it comes to Atlanta, guys, there are certain parts of Atlanta. You got Marietta, you got Alpharetta, you got Stone Mountain, you got South Atlanta, which is like Valdosta. Valdosta is probably too far. That's probably too far. But
Valdosta is
Stanley,
five.
hold on, Stanley. No.
Valdosta is 5 hours south of Atlanta.
I just said that, Stanley. Shut up. Look, long story short,
You are saying a lot.
Stanley lives in the Atlanta metro area, and that area is pretty big. It goes all the way out to Alpharetta. It goes out east towards, I don't even know what name.
Alpharetta is north of Atlanta.
Stone Mountain is too far.
Stone Mountain is just damn. I think it's east of Atlanta.
That is.
I literally live. Cal County is on the border of Alabama. Did you know Alabama is between Georgia and Mississippi?
Yes, I did. Yeah. And Alabama also has a beach. I know that too. Did you know that? Stanley?
You know what? I'm starting to question what I know when I talk to you.
Is it because I'm smart, or is it because why?
I think it's because you're smart.
Okay. I mean, guys, for 31 years old, I'm very well traveled. I've been to 8 different countries. I mean, I'm only 31. I bought my first house at 26. I'm very far ahead of most people that look like me. Super far. I mean, I would say I'm far ahead of some white people that look like me. I got a neighbor that, he be acting like he hating on me and shit. And he's damn 60. I get it. I understand. You want me to go get my passport, Stanley? You want to talk about international travel? You want me to go get my passport? You want me to run
No,
upstairs?
sir. I just want to know. I just want you to put. Oh,
nice,
yeah.
Stanley. Very nice. Stanley, very nice. Nobody cares. Look, I'm in a 3,500 square foot house, guys. Y'all want me to run upstairs and go get my passport to show y'all that I've been to 10 different countries? Do I need to do that? Do I need to do that, guys? The silence tells me yes. So I'll be right back.
Wow. We getting started early tonight, huh?
I think we need to let Sir go where he's gonna go. This is gonna be interesting. Sir? Wait, this is a video playing and I can't hear the audio. Oh, that music comforts me.
Y'all, I just found out that there's a goddamn kitten living in my damn garage, and that bastard is hiding somewhere. He's chewing through my trash, basically. All right, so I just went out to the garage, right? I went out to the garage. I hear a kitten while I'm in here talking to y'all. I hear a kitten crying. So I went out to my garage, and that's where my trash and stuff is at. I take my trash out every other day. Excuse me. The truck lot that I park my truck at has a dumpster, so I take my trash out there, right? There's a motherfucking kitten somewhere in there because somebody is chewing through my trash bags. And now I got a biscuit on the damn floor. There's little pieces of food. There's some little bastard in my garage tearing through my trash. And you see why I don't fuck with pets. You see this shit? I don't fucking like them. I don't care for cats. I don't care for dogs. I don't care for bottom feeders. Bro, get the fuck out of my. If I catch that cat, I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna kill it. Cause you leaving food in my fucking garage, nigga. I don't even do that. Go ahead, Snake. I'm sorry. What's up, King? What's going on, big dog?
Oh man, I had a great day. I'm good. Had to go clean the pool. Yeah. After I got off work, I'm trying to get like 3 or 4 jobs, man. I need some money in my life. How you get all this money?
Man, goddamn. Where the money at? Where the money at? I don't know, bro.
Man, I get tired of motherfuckers begging me for money.
Man,
You
look.
don't just get mad because a motherfucker asks you for a quarter. I did that today. I almost went off on somebody about a quarter.
About a quarter? Tell us about it. Tell us about it.
No, I don't want to tell nobody about
Man,
it. I'm
come on,
recording
man.
myself, but I'm feeling very uncomfortable because we recording.
Man, hey, for the sake of conversation, bro, tell us about it. What happened? I'm gonna go on mute because I got
register. Well, okay, black female was at the register. She asked me, "You got a quarter?" And she got a food stamp card in her hand. And I got upset.
I'm coming, Snake. Hold on. Pause.
All these other benefits they receiving. And it's like just today I'm starting to see black YouTube waking up hollering about, oh, blacks are working to the Democratic policies, and it ain't got nothing to do with Democrats or Republicans. It got everything to do with us.
My bad, Solid. But what do you think about what Stanley was saying earlier? Was you listening?
I just joined not too long, not about 10-15 minutes ago.
Okay. So what do you think
I was
about?
trying to find Harrison, Georgia. I'm trying to figure out how far was it from Columbus, Georgia? Because I want to go back to Columbus, Georgia.
Wait, hold on, Solid. You in Georgia too?
No, I'm in Louisiana now.
Louisiana.
I want to go back to Georgia. I'm ready to go back. I just want to go back down there.
What part of Georgia?
That part of Columbus I was in, I got lost from school because I missed the bus that day, and I literally had to walk. I'm pretty sure I passed through that town.
Well, what part of Georgia are you from? What part of Georgia are you from?
No, I was in Columbus. I had moved down there for a while, visited, you know. I was still in high school at the time, though.
Where you at now?
I'm in Louisiana.
How you like it down there? You in
Little
one of those
small,
boards?
dicky dick town, man. Little small town, man.
So you're not in Baton Rouge or
Nah. Like 20 minutes outside Vicksburg, Mississippi. I'm right across the
okay.
river.
Yeah, you in one of them. Okay, well, how you like that farmland? I know it's farmland out there. How you like it? What do you think about it?
Oh yeah, it ain't that much farmland, but here go the thing. You'll think with all that farmland that gotta be farmed, they'll be hiring employees. Man, I bet you, man. Man, can you imagine? I know I be messing people up when I say this, but imagine if we didn't have that machinery equipment and we had to get out there and pick that cotton and shit, and we had the same minimum wage we had today. $10 an hour, man. Jesus Christ.
Niggas wouldn't do
Huh?
it. Niggas
Yeah,
wouldn't
they
do
would.
it.
Oh man, culture would be entirely different. That's what happened, man. We ain't got shit to do. We ain't got shit to do. I'm seriously, I work every day. And every day I get to see motherfuckers out here ain't got shit to do. And I'm talking these 30, 40-year-old grown men, they ain't got shit to do.
Hold on.
What's gonna happen in the next 10 years when AI take over? Homelessness is already.
Hey, Snake, hold on. Ava, I'm not gonna lie. I think I summoned you, girl. I ain't even gonna lie.
Lord.
Now, hold on. Ava, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm sitting up here. I'm like, bro, I ain't never been on this panel this late. But it's the weekend. I ain't doing shit. Ain't no pussy. So I'm on the panel, right? So I'm like, okay, maybe Ava gonna come up in like 4 hours. I'm thinking like 2 in the morning. And then Ava cams up. Welcome to the panel, Ava. What's up, girl? What you got going on?
Well, I have someone in my chat that was saying they want to do like an art auction over here. But I see Get Crack isn't even here, so
Get Crack is not here, you said? He's not?
Apparently not. Yeah, I don't see him.
Sure, I think he is. I think he's very here. He just posted a chat 2 minutes ago.
Well, he told Portia to hold a fort not long ago, so
Someone
he's
said
probably out there.
Stan Solid and Sir Rough.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy. We gonna wade our way through this one. We gonna wade our way through tonight.
Whatever, bro. Whatever. Crack, this your shit.
Probably need to reverse my camera.
He just wants an auction. Duale, you want to bid? You want to bid on the painting? Let's go.
I don't want to dox myself. Nah.
No.
Solid Snake. What do you think of this art? I'm gonna post it up.
Saturday night.
Can I drop a hot take
Wait
here?
a minute, on the wrong Wi-Fi. Jesus Christ.
Me?
My God.
Don't mind Solid. Don't mind Solid.
Yeah.
What do you think, Solid? You want to buy this art from Ava? She made that.
It looks very Avatar-ish. It's very Ava, you are very talented. I will give you that. Very talented. Now, why did you make the whoever this is on the painting? Why do they have nigga lips? Why do they have big lips?
She explained it last night, but let's go,
a
Ava.
black
Tell them.
person.
This is a black person. The nostrils tell me that. So why?
Why?
Yes,
I just
ma'am.
thought it was a cool picture, like cool face painting. It only had two colors, so I was like, okay. And I like doing close-up faces. And I mean, I will say, doing black people faces is much more fun than doing a white person's face.
Wow. Okay. So
you like that answer, sir? You like it?
I do. I think she's very talented. She's pretty talented. She's very good.
No,
very
she
good.
says white people faces are boring.
She has a white face, so if that's how she feels, we gotta accept that. Who are we to judge?
We're not
I
here
like
to
doing
judge.
facial features the best. It's like if you have bigger lips, that's more fun.
Well, white people have better I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there.
Oh
Go
my
ahead.
God,
Go
Righteous
ahead.
ain't here.
Yeah, bro, you're not gonna
If
have me.
Righteous was here,
You're not gonna
Righteous
have
would
me
be.
timestamp.
Oh man.
But Ava, I'm here. I'm here for the nighttime painting. I just did 2 shroom pills. I'm up tonight. What's up? What are we doing tonight, Ava?
You did 2 shroom pills?
I have a shroom plug. He is very good, and he grinds my shrooms down into a powder and he capsules them, and so I take them pill form. So yes, I'm on 2 pills right now. It's like doing a line of cocaine. It's like doing a line of cocaine. Yep.
That's
And
not a
you're
lot of
eating-
shrooms. That's like a microdose.
Yeah, that's a microdose. What are you eating right now, Ava? What are you eating?
Like shitty ass chow mein that I paid $30 for.
I ate that last night, honestly. I had some Chinese shit last night. It's good though, right? Do you cook, Ava?
I do, yeah, but I'm not very good at it. Sometimes I
me
am, but I'm on like a learning curve.
Mhm.
And I'll make like Mexican food because I feel like that's kind of the easiest to make.
Why? Wait, hold on. Why? I think Mexican food is the hardest. Why is it the easiest?
It's just, I mean, it's rice, beans, and meat.
It's
Gallo. Simple.
It's very simple, right? Okay. Go ahead. Continue. I didn't want to sound racist when I said it, but go ahead.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I just
He got a wrench by his name. Can somebody explain that one?
Say again.
What?
Get Crack for me ain't got a wrench by his name.
Because he owns
He
the
just
panel.
posted it. I noticed he don't have it.
Well, he owns the panel.
Yeah, you're fine. We're fine here, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, he owns the panel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He hiding in the shadow.
If you ever seen the hold on. If you ever seen the show The Office, he's like David Wallace on The Office. He ain't got to be present, but he's present. But he ain't got to be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So Ava, do you plan on doing any art tonight?
No. I shouldn't even be on this late, but people were like, "Oh, art auction."
I mean, Ava, why? Okay, just being theoretical, right? Why are you on this late? Do you work third shift? Do you?
I'm leaving to drive to Santa Barbara tomorrow morning.
California.
Yes. And I'm in Seattle right now, so.
Why the fuck are you moving to Santa Barbara?
I'm not moving. I'm going on a podcast down there.
You don't want to move to the East Coast? You ever thought about the East Coast?
I hate the East Coast.
Ava, this painting is absolutely, I mean, wow. You are so talented. Hey, sir. I mean, I just love it. I just wanted to make sure I said it to her before I go back in the back. Even like the other day, whenever you were on and you just started drawing right like during the show, it's crazy.
Let
I
us
think
know
it's going to be one of those ones where, you know, Ava, you finna get some money tonight, girl.
Hey, Portia, all I'm saying is, Portia, while Ava is
Hold it up again.
Portia, while Ava is
Oh my
conversing with us,
God.
she be drawing. That is a great drawing. It turned out amazing. She has a talent. So while she's conversing with us, she could be drawing. That's all.
I could be. It's kind of hard to like multitask.
Ava, how do you so you think it's hard to draw and have a conversation at the same time, Ava?
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, though, like my drawings are like, I feel like that's not where the money's at. Like people want paintings. People want like nice, like textured, colorful, quality paintings. Like I like drawing like ugly, like cartoonish things. Is kind of what I've like the wave that I've gone on. Because I'm like,
Ava,
nobody wants to graph me either.
You know what I would like to see from you, Ava?
Huh?
Some art that has a Ed, and Eddie type theme. I want some Ed and Eddie.
Ed and Eddie.
Ed and Eddie.
Let me look that up.
You grew up in my time frame. You know Ed and Eddie. You're not much younger than me. Black.
Okay, I've seen that before.
Say again.
What about
I've seen
Ex
that before.
Machina
Yeah.
style?
Yeah.
How old are you, Ava?
I'm 23.
Oh fuck. Okay. You're a little behind Ed and Eddie. Okay. Damn. Y'all make
You know what I was
Phineas
saying?
and
Something
Ferb, I
like
can
some
sing you the
Deuce
entire.
Machina something.
What you said, Snake?
I was thinking something more like Deuce Ex Machina type style art.
Well, we don't know much about art, and we don't know what style she prefers. What I can say is what she's shown us. She's very, very
So
good at
let me tell you. So this is like
Even my girl, Ava, my girl was like, Ava is a beast. Yeah. Even my girl was like, yeah, you got it. You got artistic talent. Crack, shout out to Crack, man. You back there being quiet and shit, but I know
so.
you.
This is like just like a study that I did at an AA meeting. Like I can do like that type. Like nobody wants that. Nobody wants.
Who is that, Ava? Who is that? Who is that?
It was my rehab romance. Yes.
Wait. Do you care to get into that or no? You don't have to.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure. Let's get into it. Okay, who is that white guy that you drew a picture
He's not
of?
white. He's Mexican.
He's Mexican.
Yes, and he has one arm.
And you and he's important enough to draw a picture of him. Why is that?
Because he was my distraction in rehab. Every time I go into rehab.
Wait.
Scout.
Ava, wait, hold on. Let's back up. If you don't mind, Ava, and I appreciate you playing ball. Why was you in rehab? Is it a physical rehab or is this a drug rehab?
A drug rehab. It's quite the dating scene. I actually love it. I look back fondly on it, and it feels like it was like summer camp or something for adults.
So you guys were able to do drugs in rehab. Is that what you're saying?
No, we didn't. No. But I mean, people are on drugs though. They're on the drugs to get off drugs. So it's like a different type of drug.
And what drug?
Why did you go to rehab? What drugs were you taking?
Yeah.
Alcohol at first, and then I kind of was like lost interest in that. When I went back, it was for abusing. I went from abusing my Adderall script to I like went to ordering pills off of the dark web that had meth in them, and I didn't realize that at the time, but I kind of knew. I was like, this is probably not pure. It's from the dark web. I have no idea what I'm getting, but it felt pretty much the same.
Adderall. You thought you were getting Adderall, but it was actually meth mixed.
Yeah. So basically, any drug that you order on the dark web that isn't like psychedelics is gonna be either meth or fentanyl.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought you were gonna say you were in there for some sort of opioid addiction, just because that's what you hear from most people these days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is what you get from most people is either opiates or alcohol. Those are the two.
So Grace, what was your choice of opiates at the time? What was your choice?
Grace?
She was meth, as she said.
You guys all look the same. I'm sorry, Ava.
Hey, have you said it was Grace? Oh, she hates her right now. They're enemies.
I always hate Grace.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Ava. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Just because she's white doesn't mean we all white people look the damn same, you know?
No, guys.
I do not look like other white people.
I literally just said a sorry. Okay. Go ahead, Grace. Not Grace. God damn.
Oh shit. All right.
Ava, I'm so sorry.
I need more drugs. Mom. I need more drugs.
Yeah, Momo. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Ava. I'm so sorry.
Hey, sir, did I hear you say you were taking mushrooms? Did I mishear that?
No. I didn't do it tonight. Tonight I'm just on Miller High Lifes. I didn't take no mushrooms.
Oh, I thought you said you
did take them tonight.
No,
I
not
thought you said
tonight. I think that was
Saturday.
last night. Last night. That's why I wasn't here.
I think you're getting the days of the week mixed up, man.
Oh,
That's why I wasn't here last night. Yeah.
okay,
Okay.
man. But you were listening to
And
that
I
whole
watched,
crazy
and
stream,
I
though, bro.
watched that alien movie HB told us about while I was on shrooms, and he's right, bro. That you guys
Oh
got
man.
It's fire. It's fire. It is.
All right. You got the recommendation.
Yeah. But Ava, I'm sorry, I keep calling you whatever the other girl name. What's the other name? I got that.
Forget about it. Don't even put in your mind.
Yeah, we
anymore.
don't. Look, so Ava, what exactly inspires you to make these drawings? So, for example, the drawing you made last night, I think is very good. If you don't mind posting it, it looks amazing. But what inspires you to make? I would call it dark. The drawings are a little dark. What inspires you to do that?
Rage, boredom.
Do you have a boyfriend? Do you have a boyfriend?
More so boredom and like, no, I'm actually going through a breakup that has been haunting me for months.
Is he black? Is he black? Is he black?
No. He's a fucking
white guy?
boy.
White
Yeah.
boy?
Mhm.
Skateboarder.
No, fentanyl addict.
Fentanyl addict.
Recovering though. Recovering.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Yeah, they usually go back to it, you know.
But if he said he would take me back, I would so go back.
Oh, why? Why?
Because he's so hot. And we would talk every day and love each other.
Would you say that you're a fentanyl addict as well, or
No. I am an addict though. You can say that.
you're an addict of what? Dick?
Of
you
dick?
Are
Of
you
his
an
dick? Probably.
You're an addict of him?
Mm-hmm. Straight up. That's what it is.
And he's a white boy, right?
Yeah.
What kind of white boy? Is he European? Is he redneck? Is
He's a fentanyl addict, white boy.
is he one of those Jersey Shore?
He's just like sexy, like backwards hat.
Oh, he wears his hat backwards.
Yeah, like here, hold on.
We listening. Go ahead. Take your time. Crack. There you go. He's not Asian.
No, she already said once. It's like, hey, no, they ain't no Asian. She said that.
This is like a funny photo. Okay, this
Right,
is
well, she's crack. She's lying. Don't ever believe that shit. Don't ever believe that shit. She ain't dating no niggas. That's for damn.
Wait,
sure.
hold on, Ava.
Here,
Hold
put
up,
the
Ava.
screen on her.
Oh, that's him. That's him, Ava. He looks Italian.
He's like
Italian.
16 or 17 years
Italian
old.
to me, like a northern New Yorker. No,
What?
I'm off.
I don't know. I don't categorize my whites like that. I'm just more like hot, not hot.
Yeah, we don't do that in the white
Hey, look,
community.
Universal Jones says, "Sir, ask her if she wants to talk about the breakup. Do you want to talk about the breakup, Ava?
No, I don't.
Why not, Ava?
Because
It wasn't that bad.
About it. He won't text me back.
Did he cheat?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Was it with a white
told it
woman?
on the no? She told it on the other stream. You told us, right?
Okay, Crack. Go ahead, Crack.
Huh?
Do you want to elaborate, Ava, or because we
Yeah,
can talk about my breakup?
No, I gotta go
Okay.
pretty soon here.
Oh, you suck.
I know. I have to pack and I have to set up my car camping, and I need to go get sandwiches.
Hold on. You be on here all night.
Don't run yet, Ava. Don't run yet.
Nah, if you gonna run, Ava, go run and get them nails done.
God damn.
Oh, you dated a white boy that was like a nigga. Okay.
Nah, that's a Seattle hood white boy right there for sure.
That's southern. That's a west.
Yeah, I know. I can tell Ava like, hey, Ava, you from Florida, right?
Wow.
Seattle.
I can see the fentanyl.
Oh, you're from
in his
Seattle.
face.
So you like your white boys to act like niggas.
No. Just with a little edge, not quite
A
nigga.
little
Just like a
bit,
little
yeah,
edge.
maybe. I don't really know what black guys act like.
Yeah,
Why you your hair like that when I asked you though? Why you had to flip your hair just now? Why you did
Because I
that?
looked into the camera and I was like, "Oh shit, my hair is no bueno."
No, because you're black, dude.
And I'm like, "It's still no bueno. It's still stringy hair."
Crack, I see what you see, Crack. I see what you see. I see it. I see it. Yeah, I see it. I'm not gonna kiss her ass. I ain't doing all that bullshit. Y'all can do that shit.
Yeah.
So Ava, you don't want to answer any questions about the breakup, but will you talk about the addiction at all?
Yes.
If I ask you
Yeah,
some
I mean, what do you want to know?
Anything.
Well, you're young, so that means that you did rehab pretty young. So I'm assuming that there's some childhood shit. We don't have to get too deep into it. But I'm
Jesus.
assuming, yeah, there was some of that. When did you first go into rehab? When was your first time?
When I was 20.
20. Okay, so 3 years ago. Okay.
Yeah.
And go ahead. What were you gonna
I
say?
mean, my parents met in AA, so
Really?
yeah.
Wow. Okay. Go ahead, Craig. Wow.
It's kind of like I have that gene.
So
What's
how-
my
how-
escape
how
now
tall-
that I'm seeing the internet?
Ava, how tall are
Yeah,
you?
we got that.
How tall am I? 5'4",
5'3"? Yeah, you
3/4.
can tell. Yeah. It's like the question.
So
You
so
see-
you go to rehab in Southern California?
Oh, go ahead.
Rehab your first time.
Lakeside Milam.
But don't tell all
Is
that
that- is it-
information, Ava. You put
No,
too much.
I
in
don't
there.
mean I don't mean like exactly where. I mean like which state? Like California,
Seattle.
Who the fuck is that?
Seattle. Okay.
Why?
No,
if
I
it
mean
ain't-
I went to rehab in California myself actually years back.
It's kind of fun, even though it's like hell in the moment. Like, it's a really good reset. You make a
California,
good
look,
friend.
guys, look, I have a son that lives out there. California is hey San Jose with your little fine ass. You Porsche here for the tea, y'all. Anyway, look.
So, Ava, did it feel like an escape or a break for you when you went to rehab?
Man, hold on.
It felt like a reset. But
ahead,
yeah,
Sam.
in a lot of ways, yeah. Like, I mean, an escape from like my escapism.
I'm about to say, y'all not hear me talking? Like, bro, first of all, California is trash. The entire West Coast is trash. All right. Seattle, all the way down to fucking San Diego or whatever, wherever they hit the border down in Mexico, that entire coast is garbage. Absolutely.
You never been
I know
there, bro? You never even been there.
East Coast, she would probably thrive a lot better. She would probably get accepted a lot better. But you know, people are scared. Maybe.
You think Seattle isn't accepting?
Ava, have you ever thought about moving to the East Coast?
What is this?
This is like, you know, HB was always commenting that you always try to pose and make good angles for the camera all the time. You're it's like, I don't know, you were randomly like you were just okay, you're on the wall and you're just positioning yourself. I'm like, what the fuck is she doing? It's like
Ava, how tall did you say you were, Ava? How tall?
5'4".
5'4" and 3/4.
You're not tall at all. Wow. Okay.
Normal. Damn, I look sexy in that picture. I'm not even gonna
that's why I
lie.
took a screenshot of it.
so, too.
Because
I
I was
think-
like, how did you position yourself on the wall and just angle your eyes and make it look like, oh my god. I'm like, Jesus.
Ava,
I want to paint a portrait.
Hey, Craig. Ava fucks with YouTube for a reason. She fucks with it for a reason.
Yo, she knows what she's doing.
Tries
HB was right about that. She's
Yeah,
the best
she
at the
tries
angles.
here. Yeah, it's angles. It's definitely angles for sure.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, shut up,
hey,
man.
Craig, hey, you sung a little bit just now. Was that a singing voice?
We gotta get ready for karaoke, man. We gotta get ready.
Whoa, you sung a little bit when you said that. God damn, nigga. You said.
Do you work in healthcare, Ava?
No.
I thought I saw you scrub once.
Ava, go get your man, Ava. Stop playing. Why you playing? Go get your man.
Staley's funny.
Stanley's already here.
Stanley,
Yeah, Stanley. Come
Stanley's
on.
gay. Stanley ain't your man.
Stanley's not gay.
Oh no, Stanley's gay. Stanley's gay.
Stanley's the straightest guy I ever met. He doesn't feel the need to overcompensate.
I almost called you the B word. I almost called you the B word. Almost did. Excuse me?
Wait, Rube. Wait, someone came out with a diss track against me. A response diss track.
Wait. Oh, she did? Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Here we go.
Ooh, yeah, play that shit.
Ruby.
Play it.
Ruby. You know you heard the thing
Which
with
is that
Ava, right?
Stanley is not a homosexual. Yeah.
Outside of where she
Is that the girl you're beefing with?
It could have been gay, could have been great, but you chose my life. Ratting out bitches, showing all my decks, posting shit, and
Nah, your hair black, Ava.
just drive all the way to fucking beat down that. All because your bad band pulled your fucking hair. Now you're mad that I said sex in front of us. So, and I admit, maybe I misheard you. Maybe you did just say a song.
Ruby.
And I misheard you. I apologize.
Ava, what the fuck is going on? What is going on,
That's a
Ava?
bad
What is
diss
that?
She
Was
went.
she
She
rapping?
Bad
What is
diss
that?
I don't know, dude. Even mine was trash, and I'd say it's better. But she said she made a better one.
No, your rap was good, but what was?
That's like the person who's trying to do bad.
But then she fucking faked me off a real fucking Instagram reel, looking like a real skinny little bitch. Let these mommy milkers show you how to eat nice.
What? Shut up.
Ava, is she rapping about you?
It's a bitch.
Is she rapping about you, Ava, or she is?
Yes,
Oh,
rap
my
battle.
God.
But it
She's
sounds like
battling. Okay.
White girl rap
Yeah,
battle.
I was gonna rap, but it sounded kind
No,
of boring.
Ava, we need a response. Ava, you gotta clap back. You gotta fight back. What's the response? We need a rap.
Dude, I already clapped.
clap.
I clapped. She clapped back. There ain't no clap back to a clap back.
No, you can clap back to that, Ava. Come on now. Come on now.
No, she bodied herself with that shit, man. It's trash.
I feel like it speaks for itself. But for real though, I gotta still go to the grocery store and get sandwich supplies because mommy needs to make some sandwiches for my road trip. And
Where the hell you live at? Minnesota? It's
oh my god.
It's 11:20 Eastern time. Where the hell?
It's
you
8:20. I've said that I
You know
live
my
in
name,
Seattle.
but it's a shame. Life enough for this. Just a waste
better
of
hurry up. It's
time.
almost 9 o'clock.
Middle-aged and miserable. Still living in your mom's basement. Now. That's all you'll ever be.
Damn.
Ruby stay sick. The loser of the game. Spewing lies like a shameless claim to fame. You're just a hater, jealous of my shine. Life sucks dull as your hairline.
I don't know what the hairline is. That's the only thing.
Wait,
All
is
the
this freestyle? Did you get freestyle?
Ruby Space
Sack.
Sack.
With a freestyle, and she couldn't even do it with a written.
Ruby Space Sack. People pleasing goose. Let's get it. One more verse. Ruby Space
Oh.
Sack. Your jowls are sagging, just like your content. Your YouTube channel be lagging.
But I'm getting
down in views each and every video. But what can I say? All you are is a fucking stanky ass hoe.
Boss. God damn. Shout out to Ava the G.
Let's go.
Are you coming to karaoke tonight?
Started out rough.
You did that.
Nah,
My mic was brutal, man.
Ava, I think that the only person fucking with you is Angel, man. Angel with the Ja Rule song.
Dude, I used to unironically love Ja Rule.
Yeah, we all do.
Fuck you in the what is his line? It's like
Well,
fuck you in the Jeep with your mini skirt. That one went so hard.
And
I love your mini skirt. Fuck you in the Jeep.
Yeah. Ja Rule was It's kind of crazy, but I gotta go piss, guys. I'll be right back.
These
Alright,
two
man.
girls are going to age together and become sisters.
Absolutely.
I forgot about Ja Rule until I saw Angel do it.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I want to make a documentary on Angel.
What?
A video essay. Yeah.
Not a lot to say, really.
I heard a lot of things about him that I didn't know.
I mean, you know.
Some very pertinent issues. He apparently he sat on a cat or something. Cat
He
in a
put
hat,
a
sat
phone
on a
in the
cat.
microwave.
Who, Ja Rule?
He
No,
put a cat in the microwave.
Oh, whoa. That's why he's been out of here for so long. What happened? Jesus.
I mean,
This was a while ago.
Either a cell phone or a cat. He put one of those two things in the microwave.
What? No way, man. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
Yeah, they.
Hope
they
it's a
got him-
cell
they-
phone.
They convinced him to put a cell phone in the microwave.
I don't think Angel put a cat in the microwave. No way, man.
I think it maybe was his cell phone. It was one of those two.
It was like
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, Jungle. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I tired of being lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds in, Ja Rule get a screen for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? The style on my break, man. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that one.
every thug needs a lady.
No, that shit hard. That shit is hard. That shit hard. I ain't gonna lie. I give it to Angel for that. That shit hard. And then John has like the perfect ad lib. Oh, I think Ja Rule gonna make a perfect. Yeah, that shit hard.
John made
That
royalties.
shit hard.
Sir, you was cutting up in the back, sir.
I fuck with Ja Rule, man. I fuck with Ja Rule, bro. I fuck with Ja Rule, man.
You were turning up. That was so.
A lot of Porsche. A lot of niggas will go with G Unit, but I fuck with G Unit, but
for that.
yeah, I fuck with G Unit, but I rock with Ja Rule too. Like when he was with Ashanti, they made some hitters. Like I ain't gonna sleep on Ja Rule, man. Y'all go ahead. I'm sorry. I've been.
It gets old though. It gets old real quick. It's like one of those things that is constantly. So we have a hip hop radio here, and it's constantly like the same 10 songs they just put on repeat, and that's one of them. And it's ruined it for me, man. I would say that's one of my talents though. Is any song that comes on 103.7, 100% throwbacks, I can sing. I can sing the lyrics to it. At
Like
least
what?
the chorus.
Like what? Like what?
You must have been not even
Like
born
90s
when that
hip hop.
shit came out.
Any song, pick one. Which one do you sing?
Let's see. Morning in the air today. Double G. Wait. Oh my god, I haven't done it in so long. Wait. Gin and juice, laid back with my mind on my money and my money.
Yeah, that's Gin and Juice by Snoop Dogg. That's Gin and Juice by Snoop Dogg.
I used to know all the lyrics.
You see, it's kind of hard being Snoop D-O
Double G, but somehow, some way, keep coming up with funky ass shit like every single day, man. A little something in the gym, yeah, make it through, man.
I love old rap.
2 in the morning in the party still drumming because my mom ain't home. I got bitches in the living room getting it on. They ain't leaving till 6 in the morning.
So what you want to do? Shit, I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboys do too.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
My favorite rap album is way throwback. It's EPMD, Strictly Business. Have you heard of that? Anybody? That's a fucking great album.
I don't know if I should be offended or impressed. I don't know. I don't know.
I used Dude, you know what? You know what? I'll give you a tough one. I loved Snoop Dogg so much as a kid. I have 2 anecdotes about it. So one, I actually contoured and like did the eyebrows, and I tried to like do my makeup to look like Snoop Dogg. I didn't do blackface, but I did like very heavy contour. And my mom has a photo of it somewhere, and I like put on like a hoodie, and I like.
We would need that photo. You did.
I'll try.
You did Snoop Dogg without doing blackface. We need to see that photo. We need to see that.
Let me check.
We need to see that. Yeah. What was the hairstyle? What was your hairstyle? When you
I
did
put
that?
a hood on.
Oh, okay. You look like a thug. Okay.
Yeah. And I was so obsessed with like 90s hip hop and rap, and like I would watch these music videos. Like I would watch Top of the Stairs by Skee-Lo, and I would like sit there like longing and yearning so desperately to be a part of that, and like be in like a neighborhood where like everybody's out sitting on the porch. Like,
Oh my God. She wanted to be a part of gangbang culture.
Yeah. When I was like 11.
Oh my God.
I remember one day I went through my mom's iPad because that's the thing that I did as a kid. I love snooping. Snooping always been one of my favorite things to do. Not snooping as in Snoop Dogg, but like going through people's shit without permission. Love doing that. And I went through my mom's iPad one day, and I looked at her Facebook messages, and she was messaging. Someone said she should rap on whatever. And I was looking through her messages, and she was messaging this guy and was genuinely she was like, I wonder if Ava could be transgender because of how much she wants to be like one of these rapper dudes from the 90s.
Your mom has never heard of the Brad, MC Light, any of those people?
Apparently not. Apparently,
I would say any of the South California rappers. You know, you're from like northern part of the West Coast, so
Lady of Rage.
Yeah. Ava, have you ever been to a male strip club?
No, but I've been to plenty of female ones.
Okay. How did you like the female strip clubs?
I enjoyed it. What do you think?
Why did you enjoy it? First of all, why you got your legs down, Ava? Why you got your knees?
Because my back hurts. Okay, why do you have to question everything I do?
Hold on. Someone's coming in my house. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Hope you're not getting swatted.
FBI, open up.
Baby girl, put it on me. Yeah.
And they gotta really punish swatters, man. That gets people killed. These fucking assholes do that to people.
In my opinion, if you get in trouble for swatting, you should be charged with attempted murder. That's my opinion.
Yeah, exactly, man. It's gotten people killed, like totally unrelated people.
Hold on, guys. Wait, I gotta go. I gotta end the stream before he ropes me back into some shit. I'll see you guys later, okay?
Hey, before you go, like we only got like 230 for your painting so far. So what's the minimum you want bid? What's the minimum? We don't have everybody here to bid for it. There were like 4 people that want it.
400 at least.
400. All right, I'll tell him. Like Diwali was willing to do 1,000 until I said 200. 1,000 euros. 1,000 euros.
So about $1,200 US, more or less. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. But how are we gonna ship it to him?
It's light. It's very light.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, we'll have to make sure it like doesn't get damaged. Like,
yeah.
How do you ship stuff? That's on the buyer.
That's on the buyer. You think we should make the buyer? Okay, all right.
Oh, I know it's on the buyer.
You know what's funny, Stanley? The dumb thing is when the Thorpe sold their gold coin, they paid for shipping. That was so dumb.
Well, you used the word dumb.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Ben does wear salmon shorts. I'm sorry,
dude. How do you guys
colored shorts?
The dookie stains on? Like, if I were him, I would buy a darker colored short because
dookie stains on his shorts. When was that?
Did you not see the laundry video? He made.
I saw the
Grace
laundry.
wash all
Saw
the
his
laundry
nuts. Yeah, I guess.
stains
Dude.
on all of his panties.
That was his underwear?
Yes.
I thought it was hers. Oh shit.
No, it was not.
Talk about Jeremy.
Grace is washing her father's dookie shorts.
Oh, this shit
Oh
stinks.
my
I
god,
didn't
bro.
see it through the salmon.
Man, I thought it was hers. I was like,
Multitasking.
holy
It works for clothes too.
god damn, this is fucking weird, man.
But I gotta go, guys.
Ooh,
I
child.
really gotta go.
All
I
right,
gotta
all right.
be firm on my boundaries. Okay. See you later.
See ya. Yeah, that's crazy, right? That's crazy shit, man. Oh.
Yeah, very, very.
You want to
Yeah,
see
very.
that stream? Someone reposted it today.
I just
That-
come off of my stream on Rumble.
She was washing all of it in a bathtub in the hotel.
That's wild.
Yeah, that's
Was she
wild.
holding up the shit stained undies to the camera and stuff like that? What the hell?
That's content for you, man.
Yeah.
This is the content for them right now. Like,
Whatever sells, sells. You know.
Yeah. Oh man. It's real life.
Yeah. She was a very wild. What is this? Go ahead. Go ahead. What is
yeah.
this?
So Ben made Grace hike up her dress amongst other, and Ruby, you know, the girl that Ava's beefing with, she was sitting on Ben's lap like for an hour, at least 2 hours on stream. It was getting.
That's
kinda
why Ben
weird.
crosses his legs like a girl, so his nuts don't get
Yeah.
switched.
I don't know what's going on. It's crazy over there now.
Salmon booty shorts.
Hmm?
Yeah, she's showing her ass there.
That's what Ben wears.
Samuel Giroux. That's a fall from Grace. Love the double entendre.
Yeah, they're getting pretty desperate for money, so.
Okay, so
Doing
crack.
everything.
So all right, so crack. So you're saying that this photo, that photo that you just showed, right? Okay, this is Grace. Yeah, this is crazy.
I mean, you were debating them on CTs yesterday, weren't you? You and
Yeah,
Stanley?
I know exactly what's going on there. Yes, sir, I
Yeah,
was.
Yeah.
So who is the woman in the black? Who is that?
So that's the one that Ava's beefing with. So
Ruby,
Ben,
right?
Yeah, Ben's trying to get her to be her like his new girlfriend or whatever. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Something like that.
Is she in her 20s or 30s?
30, late 30s, something. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, almost 40. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Goddamn,
so hold on. So Craig, this right here is a very nice photo. Very nice photo of Grace. But this is a photo of
Nice
Grace.
how?
Well, who took the photo is my question. Who took
No, I want to see your artistic eye here. How is that nice?
Well, Stanley, I'm a heterosexual man. That is a bitch who got her ass out. That's
Grace, pretty girl.
So that's how heterosexuals are?
Sort of.
Say again. Say again, Stanley. Say again, Stanley.
Let's teach Stanley about heterosexuality.
Oh no! What's gonna happen is I want to see how a real man looks at that ass.
This is a real man. Stanley, what is a real man?
No, motherfucker, what you're saying is I don't have to be brutal with you, sir.
This bitch. Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead. What is
Yeah,
a real
this
man?
bitch. That's how you're a man.
Go ahead, motherfucker. You just want to argue, so go ahead. What is wrong?
Oh no, I don't have to argue now. I just told you what you said.
Okay, so what is wrong with Grace having her ass cheek out, pulling up her skirt?
I'm still listening to this bitch.
Okay, then you need to listen.
Explain that.
Stanley,
I listen. No,
Stanley,
you're gonna
Stanley,
argue, and I'm gonna just
Stanley,
dude.
Stanley, Stanley, you said you were
Yes.
listening. You said you were listening. So why aren't you
I
listening?
heard
Why are you
this
talking?
bitch, this
Stanley, you
bitch,
can't
this bitch.
talk and
Does
listen.
that apply to that naked white girl ass you're lusting over?
Why am I lusting, Stanley? Why is it lust? Why? Why is it lust, Stanley?
You
Come
like
on
that
now,
picture? You like that picture? No, wait, hold it. I keep answering and you won't listen because you like that picture.
What says that I like that picture, Stanley?
I'm afraid to tell you that you said you liked the picture.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, I think that America needs to watch out for guys like Stanley, the guys who pretend to not like this kind of picture. Those are the guys you need to watch, all right? They're weird, all right? A man that likes this picture is a man, but a man that acts like he doesn't like that picture, he may mess with your kids. Watch that motherfucker, okay? Go ahead, Stanley.
I listened to what you just said, and I think you're the weirdo.
Elaborate.
Don't
Go
need,
ahead.
I do not need to.
Why do you feel like you don't need to elaborate? You can just make statements about me and you can't go into details? Really, Stanley?
Let me put it to you this way. I literally listened to what you said. I parsed it because it's not that.
Okay, let's watch it.
That's the yeah. Let's watch it because it will literally make you feel better.
Hopefully.
All right, chat. This is what we're gonna
Make yourself bigger and me smaller because
what the
Vince
fuck?
already draws.
It's this one. Hold on. I'll fix it.
oh, that's crazy.
This nigga sleeping with
You have to move me to the side.
Yep. Ooh.
Forgiveness.
He's burning out a dozen drawers at a time.
That water looks pretty dirty.
Yeah.
And
That's some
sir,
stank.
that's the
Can you
ass
bottle
you
it up and
like
sell it on the
looking
interweb?
at under that skirt.
Yeah.
Or
those
on a-
are
maybe
dirty.
OPC Don would want to drink it.
Isn't this OPC's work?
This
Nasty, man.
I didn't even drink your
Oh
bath
God,
water.
this is disgusting.
I don't like this, man. This is
That's the ass you want. So
Even if you don't love me anymore.
and you go back
Even if you don't.
sir.
Dude, why not go to a laundromat with industrial washers? Because we are. To the heart of the matter.
Everything changes, and my thoughts seem to scatter, but I think it's about forgiveness.
Jesus.
Forgiveness. Even
White mediocrity
even
meets
if
white trash.
you don't love me anymore. Oh, the sting.
Brush your teeth while your daddy sings to you. That's what you want,
Why
sir.
doesn't this move? Fuck me.
Hey guys, what are we looking at here? What is this? What is this?
Portia put it up.
That's your
look,
booty.
I
That's
get
your
it, guys.
booty. That's your booty lover. You like looking at her ass. Do you like watching her brush her teeth?
Stanley.
Rather,
You don't want to go there. Don't make this.
Hey, Stanley.
Don't make me get disrespectful, sir. Don't call me Hey Stanley.
Go ahead, bitch.
Surely.
I mean, Stanley. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, pussy. I mean, Stanley. Go ahead.
I think you're a pervert.
God,
You think I'm a pervert?
I do, sir.
Why have I not been arrested yet, Stanley? If I'm a pervert, why am I not jailed or in prison?
Really? All perverts get arrested?
So I'm a good pervert. I'm good at hiding it. That's what you're saying?
Did I literally use the word good? Motherfucker,
Why am
you
I
don't
not-
know how to listen.
why-
You don't know how to listen.
You're a red-blooded American pervert.
Why am I a pervert, Stanley? Why am I a pervert?
I didn't call you a good American pervert, did I?
Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Why am I a pervert, Stanley?
Nobody literally
You
said,
called me a pervert, sir.
No,
Yes, you
motherfucker,
did.
you're not listening. You're not listening.
You're a liar.
No,
You're a liar,
I don't
Stanley.
think so.
No,
I
nobody
think
said
you're
whether
not
I'm a good pervert or a bad pervert, but you called me a pervert. Why am I a pervert, Stanley?
Motherfucker,
Do you
I just think
sleep
you are.
with your daughter, Stanley? Do you sleep with your daughter?
Why am I a pervert, Stanley?
Really? Oh, I
Pervert
think you
with a
are.
$5,000
No,
smile.
motherfucker.
$5,000.
You like you want you would use Grace's
nigga,
toothbrush.
what the
Why am I a
if she
pervert,
handed-
Stanley?
Wait, let me explain why you are, or can you not listen?
Go ahead.
Now, which is it? Are you gonna talk or are you gonna listen?
You're a hater, Stanley. That's what I think, but go ahead.
Stanley's drunk again.
No, dude, I can't hate you. I cannot hate you.
I don't think Stanley has hate in his heart, to be real, sir.
I think you have a wine box in your heart.
Oh my God.
No. I'm sorry. I was talking to Jeremy.
I try to
Jeremy,
compliment.
Jeremy, you have a wine box
I
for
try
a
to
heart.
compliment you,
I
Stanley.
will literally take the both of you apart. Might be fun. Yes,
Well,
I see the woman in the background. Did you show her Grace's picture, pervert? Hey, I'm calling your man a pervert.
Well, ask her what she
Stanley,
thinks about
Stanley, you're a weirdo.
Stanley,
Oh,
hey,
no,
Stanley, hey,
I'm going to have a lot of fun with this
Guys,
one.
hey,
I'm
Stanley,
going to have a lot of fun. Oh,
Stanley,
no, I won't shut
Stanley,
up.
Stanley,
I will
Stanley.
not shut up. I will not shut up.
Stanley, she wants to
Now, okay. Then
She wants to talk to you,
exchange
Stanley.
seats. Good. Put her
Stanley,
in your
ask
seat.
Stanley,
I
ask Stanley why
bet
he's such a
she's an
faggot.
adult and you're not.
Please, just talk to Stanley's faggot ass. Go ahead, please.
Yes, Stanley.
Why are you such a faggot, Stanley? Go ahead. Come on, please. Sit in my chair. You can have my chair. Come on. Come on. You got it. You got
Command that woman to sit.
Come on, big mama. You got this.
Stanley.
Yeah.
No, hold on. Stanley, you ask her any questions you want to ask her.
She gonna put you in.
You know what? I'm gonna treat her like a lady.
Thank you. I was actually.
I'm gonna treat you. I'm gonna treat that pervert in a wife beater like a pervert.
This nigga Stanley crazy.
Maybe,
you know what?
maybe-
You know why?
A pervert is like kind of far fetched.
I ain't no pervert.
It's just my opinion, man.
You're no fun, Stanley.
Where do you stand,
I
Stanley,
think.
as far as pervasion?
Pervasion?
Yeah, he's a
Perversion?
pervert for sure.
Perversion. Wait, hold it. Pervasion or perversion?
Perversion.
You turn your head and look at the pervert in
I'm
the
asking
white
you,
beard.
where do you stand?
No, I'm telling you what I think of perversion. Who is a pervert? Literally, the man behind your right shoulder is a pervert.
Okay, and what
I
makes
bet you
what makes him a pervert?
they would knock your ass out, Stanley. for
Ma'am,
saying that.
I'm literally
Yeah,
going to tell you.
that's exactly what it
Well,
means. Trust me,
ma'am.
I'll be calling in about 20 minutes. So yeah, my name is Ma'am, and what makes him a pervert, Stanley?
Your name is Ma'am, and that's your first name.
Yes.
Ma'am,
And what makes you
ma'am,
what-
ma'am. My idea, my opinion about the pervert behind your right shoulder is just my opinion. Many people won't agree.
and I just want to know your reasons as to why.
And it's my opinion. I don't need a reason to have opinion. Do I, ma'am? Do I actually have to have a reason
Stanley,
for
shut the
forming
fuck
an
up,
opinion?
nigga.
Reasons, Stanley.
Stanley, you better watch out.
Man, it's talking
Stanley
to
likes
me.
it in his butt.
Why the fuck are you even?
You like it in your butt,
Stanley, you better watch out for them women with them hair buns.
The man in the white
Them
beater
women with
is
the hair
over your
bun
right
will
shoulder.
kick your ass.
In my
Stanley,
opinion,
Stanley,
is a
kick your
pervert.
ass.
I can't hear you guys when you're talking over each other.
Stanley, you like
She'll
it in the
kick
ass,
your
Stanley.
ass, Stanley. Yeah,
You like to get
It
plugged
is
in your
tough
ass.
man. It is a quote tough man and a drunken Alaska trying to actually overtalk me.
Shut your ass up, nigga.
No, you know what's gonna happen. I'm simply gonna make.
That's my
Oh
nigga
damn it!
Stanley,
Now
no,
it's 4-on-1. I love this sort of shit. Yeah, she knows
Stanley.
you're a pervert. That's why she's leaving.
Stanley, you know
That's
it's
because
bad
your ass
when
is lame.
black
She don't want to listen to
people
your
are
dumb ass
calling-
nigga.
She wasn't
She
listening
got
to your
up and got
goofy
out the
ass.
way. She was like, "This nigga
You
lame
know
as
what?
hell."
I'm gonna have to defer to the normal
Like, I'm about to
person
go back
in
for
that
every game.
room.
This nigga lame.
You still can't bring it.
I am
Yeah.
lame, but I think I'm right.
You are lame.
You
pervert.
definitely
You're
overweight,
like a
nigga. That's for
lame
sure.
duck.
You know what?
Kinda like
The
the
only
Kamala Harris.
Obese.
y'all are
You're
defending a
obese, nigga. You
pervert.
obese.
Y'all are defending a pervert.
Hey,
Hey,
he's
so
what? Hey, tough
you
guy.
like
He's
6'1"
what?
and 300
He's
and how
what,
much
tough guy?
pounds? Hey, that nigga's obese. That nigga
Sonny,
built like
Yes,
hamburger.
I am very obese, but
Yeah,
I'm not.
Stanley,
cold
you don't,
pizza
you
eating
don't
ass
want to
nigga.
mess with a woman with a hair bun.
Ariane,
Hold on,
Ariane,
you're a woman.
Ariane.
12.
Hey,
What are you
Ariane.
talking about?
You drink
Hello?
Got you a new asshole, Stanley. You'll rip you a
12.
new one.
Jesus Christ. Jesus. 12. What are you talking
fuck
about?
is
You don't
that?
know a woman. You don't.
Hey, hold up. Ariane, who are you? Hello? Hello? You got a chance here to say something. Otherwise, we're thinking you're a porn bomber. Come on. 1, 2, 3. All right, that's it. Gone.
Get
All right,
cracked.
continue, guys.
Get his ass out of there, man. Get his ass out
Yeah.
of there, man.
You guys can keep going.
Can I respond to
How you
David
doing,
G?
Get cracked?
I'd like to respond to David G in the chat. I have no clue who she is, so I'm old.
Hey, man, when the last time you took a shower, Stanley, with your funky ass?
Do you really think that's funny, tough guy? I
Because you
dispatch
don't even
dumb.
use soap.
I
You scared of water,
dispatch.
nigga.
I dispatch dumbasses like
Water
you.
and soap
I've
is your enemy,
done.
nigga.
Oh,
What the fuck
you
is you
can
talking
talk about water and all that shit,
Yeah,
dude.
because you
I
don't use
dispatch.
water and all that shit. You don't use water and
No,
soap,
motherfucker.
nigga.
Yes,
Yo,
I have
Stanley.
grown
non-shampoo
beyond
conditioner
water.
ass.
All right. Stanley.
Stanley,
No.
when
Let
the
me
last
address your
time you got
fellow.
off the couch?
Let me talk to tough guy.
When you
Tough
got
guy.
off the
Shut your
couch,
Tough
bitch
guy.
ass up,
Stanley.
Stanley.
And Jeremy. Damn it.
Tough guy. What's up, dog? What's up, big
What up,
dog?
my nigga, sir? What's
Ain't
happening?
shit, my nigga. Ain't shit.
What's up,
Yeah,
sir?
let's beat up this nigga
What's up, bro?
Stanley.
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
Bitch ass
yeah.
nigga.
Come on, family tonight. He gonna get jumped tonight. Fuck all that.
Yeah.
Doubt
That
it.
nigga-
Yeah,
Kick
I
that
mean,
nigga in
what?
his teeth, nigga.
Here,
With his fat
here's
obese
where
having ass.
here is
Cam up,
dude.
rocking
Oh,
chair.
Hershey's pie eating ass nigga.
Yeah, down there. His
y'all don't want me to
hey, Stanley, hey, what's up, dog?
Is that
Oh
Stanley
shit! Look
right
at this
there?
nigga's hair
You
looking
really,
like
hey,
a troll.
Stanley, I'm not gonna lie, you pissed my girl off, bro.
No, you're muted, Stanley.
Nigga, it look like
Stanley,
somebody lit
Stanley,
your
you
hair
pissed
on
my
fire
girl
and
off.
try to stomp your ass out.
Sorry
Nigga,
about
that's
that.
what happened, nigga.
Dude,
Look at her, look at her, Stanley.
I don't have to comb my hair in
Look
my
like,
own
you look
house.
like a Q-tip got caught fire.
There he
nigga.
is. I never saw Stanley like close up.
Stanley, did you just admit that you don't comb your hair? You don't
This nigga
comb
need a
your
weed
hair?
I
whacker to
just
do his
admitted
hair,
that.
nigga.
I just admitted that.
He called out from the mirror above the sink.
Now tell me why I have to comb my hair.
Nigga, you look scary as a motherfucker, nigga. Turn the camera back off, nigga.
Candyman.
I better scare you.
Nightmare
I
on Elm
better
Street looking
scare
ass,
you.
nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga.
You know what, motherfucker? The last movie you ever saw was Nightmare on Elm Street.
Well,
Little boy.
Stanley, if you don't brush your hair at least once a day,
Oh,
you
Edward
don't.
Scissorhands looking ass nigga, man. Shut your ass
Are
up,
you
nigga.
still blathering on, Jeremy?
Are you still fat to the motherfucker, you damn obese ass nigga? Go
Hey,
eat some
hey,
chicken, nigga.
I'm about to say,
Stanley,
Jeremy,
comb your hair.
let me make, please, y'all. Let me make short work of Jeremy.
Joe, cheeseburger eating ass, nigga. Shut up.
Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead, Stanley.
Absolutely. I love cheeseburgers. I cook them myself. How do
Nigga,
you
your
eat your
shit is
cheeseburgers
fucked
from
up, nigga. We can't
McDonald's, right?
understand you. We can't
Motherfuckers
understand you, Terminator.
from McDonald's, admit it.
Stanley, how you doing tonight, sir? How you doing tonight, King?
Oh,
I just can't
good.
believe
Nigga, talk
Fix your
politics with
goddamn mic,
Portia.
nigga.
Actually,
I
Go ahead,
can't
Stanley.
believe
Go ahead,
Stanley
oh,
doesn't
well,
Hold on,
comb
hold on,
his
12.
hair.
come back in.
Hey, 12, hold on. Let Stanley have the floor. Go ahead, Stanley.
Oh, do I need to fix my mic?
No, you're good. You're good. Go ahead, Stanley.
You're a pervert. Tough guy is not tough. And 12 man,
Shut your drunk ass up. You sound like the Terminator. Your internet suck, nigga. Shut up.
Hey, your
dude,
shit, I ain't
you know
gonna
what?
Stanley, your shit breaking up.
Here's the obvious.
Why? Wait, Stanley. Why am I a
strong.
pervert? Why am I a pervert, Stanley? Why am
He
I a
just mad
pervert?
because you got a vagina over there and that nigga be jacking off, nigga. That's all.
Stanley with his shitty ass.
Hold on. Hey, guys. Hey, men. Hold on, man. Stanley, why the hell am I a pervert, Stanley? Go ahead.
Fix your phone, Stanley.
Hold on, Stanley. Your microphone.
Explain my argument.
No, Stanley. Your microphone. You gotta go.
He sounds like he's being
Well, I'll
spoon-fed.
come right back. Let me hop out and come back. I'm having problems today.
you ugly
he
ass
sounds
nigga.
like he's being spoon-fed.
Get your ass
or
out of here,
something.
nigga.
Nah, facts. That nigga ugly as fuck, bro. That nigga.
Fix Stanley 3 times.
Oh
Stop
God,
showing your
bro,
face,
I hate
nigga.
that nigga. My daddy. I hate that shit, bro.
You like Medusa. You trying to turn everybody to stone.
Y'all are cold.
Daddy? Did you just call me daddy?
No. You were supposed to leave. Weren't you supposed to leave and come back? Leave and come back. What the fuck you doing,
No, I think your daddy's not going to leave. Your daddy's not going to leave. I'm your
Stanley,
daddy. Did you call me daddy?
Stanley,
I'll
your
help
mic.
you, son.
Stanley,
I will help you not to be a
Stanley, your mic is messing up. Leave and come back. Leave and come back, please. You're great for this show. Come back. Leave and come back. But
yeah, we love Stanley over here.
Yeah, we love Stanley. We love Stanley over here for sure. Hey,
Yeah,
12
Stanley.
man, what you have for lunch today, 12 man? What was for lunch? What was for lunch?
Leftover Mississippi pot roast.
Mississippi pot roast. What is that? What is Mississippi pot roast? What is that?
You never heard of that?
No,
It's
sir.
got it's got carrots in it.
Yeah. Got
Okay,
everything in it.
Peas
Y'all
and
could
shit.
look it up.
You got peas and shit in there too.
What kind of meat? Pause. But 12 man. What kind of meat?
Chuck roast. I like
roast.
So
the
that's
chuck
brisket, that's
roast.
brisket, that's beef. That's beef.
No, it's
Yeah,
pork.
chuck roast beef.
Oh, it's
Yes,
beef.
sir.
Oh.
Yeah, beef. Oh, okay. It's usually pork. Tough guy. It's usually pork, but it's beef this time. So, 12 man. What else was in that pot roast? You had what beef? What beef was in that pot roast?
Carrots, celery, garlic, everything.
What beef
And
though?
then-
What kind of meat?
But the secret sauce is adding
Somebody
ranch
said meth.
and some of that au jus gravy.
Stop with that secret sauce shit. What the fuck? What is it? What is it?
It's ranch, that a package of that ranch and that au jus gravy. That's what make it so nice. You know?
Crack, what's up, dog?
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Ain't shit, bro. Ain't shit.
What's up, my nigga Crack?
Yeah,
Yeah. Crack that
man.
nigga for real.
Crack.
Crack that nigga for real. Facts.
He been silent and patient in the background, sir.
Yeah.
I'm working on the next stuff, man. I'm writing
And
the
that-
show.
and-
you know?
and that's
I'm
usually
typing. I'm typing so hard.
Yeah,
Like, I
yeah,
gotta
that's
learn how to
usually-
type.
And that's
words per
hey,
second.
Crack, hold on, Crack. Crack, there ain't no slide to you. That is the Asian man. He's the one that's making shit happen in the back scenes.
Right,
He's
right,
doing
right.
the IT, the engineering, all that shit. So let Crack do his thing. You feel me?
Yeah, and he's an electrical engineer and knows
Now,
so
now,
much
hey,
more
now hold
than
on,
a
hold
lot
on.
of us. So
Now hold on.
Shit, it's 9 o'clock. I'm about to go to the dispensary. I'll be back in a minute, y'all.
All right.
Hey, come back, tough guy.
Yeah,
Come back.
Oh.
Make sure you come back, brother. Come back. Hey, now 12 man. Look, I took a nap earlier, so I'm full of energy. So 12 man.
Right on, brother.
Right on, King. Right on, King. Look, 12 man. So, how do you feel about America potentially selling dog meat to eat? Go ahead.
What?
No, I
That
don't
was
like
insects.
that.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'd be against it.
Why?
It just seems brutal and savage.
So we can eat elk and moose and penguin and all this other shit, but we can't eat dog? Go ahead.
Any man who eats his own dog is probably a traitor.
Can't eat your best friend.
A traitor to that's true, Craig. That's true. But a traitor to who? Tough.
Traitor to yourself, a traitor to your own soul. You know.
Why? Why do you think that?
You know what? You know what you do wrong, sir.
But why? But hold on. Why is eating the dog treacherous, but eating the moose is not? Go ahead.
Well, I'd say that there's difference in characteristics. You know,
that's
your
true.
Dogs are your loyal friends, and the moose are not.
Wait, 12. When it comes to domestication, the only reason the moose isn't domesticated is because we didn't domesticate the moose. We did that to the dog. So you can't use that argument. Why is it okay for us to eat moose?
Well, sir, if you want to eat a fucking dog, have at it.
I've had it, sir. It's terrible. I've had it. Shout out to Master Kim.
You tried pet dog like in the military in like an Asian country or something? What?
Yeah. I used to live in South Korea. I lived in South Korea for 3 years.
Yeah, my friend in the Marines said he did that in Japan. I think, or yeah.
I did the same. In South Korea, they what they do is they don't. You're not gonna eat just any dog. They have certain dogs.
Sir, as long as you don't eat my dog, I'm good.
What is your dog, sir? What is your dog?
It's right here.
What
I mean, it's
dog?
always.
I have a dog tying my shoe in this picture. What is your dog?
He's a Australian part.
Oh, okay. So your
Husky.
dog. Okay, so your dog is very, very meaty and very gamey. As
He's
far
very
as
acrobatic.
hold on, 12. As far as cooking your dog and eating it, it wouldn't be ideal.
You
but
wouldn't get.
It's very.
You wouldn't get nowhere near him because he'd bite your fucking head off.
No,
Okay.
I would fight your dog with my bare hands, and I will win. 12 man.
You won't win my 308 though, because if I see
I will
anyone
win again.
attacking my dog, they get a bullet to the skull, sir.
Any animal that is under 400 pounds will lose to me. 12. He will that animal
Yeah.
will lose. If he outweighs me, he has an advantage. But even then, I know how to kill it. It does not know how to kill me. It's just trying to eat.
Yeah, we're all predators, sir, I guess.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Craig. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Cheap hot dogs $1.50. Look at this bullshit. Look at this shit. Y'all see this shit?
No, continue.
Don't you like hot dogs, sir? You don't like going to football games?
Yeah.
Matter of fact,
I'm a red-blooded American. Yes, sir. I love American football games, basketball games, softball. I'll even go and watch these bitches play volleyball. I don't care. They love
the Seahawks are. Did you check out the Seahawks today, sir?
Now, Crack.
They're
Now,
kicking
Crack.
ass.
Now, Crack. How do you feel about the what's it called? They're making these new Korean style corn dogs all over America, right?
Really?
You know what I'm talking about? Where you know what I'm talking about. Have you had one yet?
No, I didn't know.
Korean dog? What do they call it? What do they call the Korean dogs?
They're Korean style corn dogs.
Corn dogs? What?
All beef kosher dogs.
Oh, you're
Those are
talking
my
about hot
favorite.
dogs and shit.
Yeah, it's a hot dog, but it's a corn dog. You know
I
what
thought you were talking about dogs like animals still.
No. Hell no. That's not what this video is right here. You got to go to actual South Korea. And now, if you want to go to Pyongyang, Pyongyang, Yongsan, Bijanbu, you want to go to any of those South Korean countries like that, we can get you one like that. We can get you
Yeah, that's what I meant. My friend from the Marines actually ate some dog when he was in Japan. He's stationed in Japan or Korea or someplace, and some bar or something. They served dog, and he was curious and ate some.
Yeah, that's Okinawa. That's Okinawa. That's where the Marines go, and that's Okinawa, Japan. And I would say, yeah, in the military, depending on your job and depending on how fast you rank up, yes, you will run into that situation where they want you to eat dog in front of. Now, hold on. It's not 12. It's not just eating dog. You are in the presence of the Japanese's most high general. You're in the presence of Japan's most high priest. There's a reason you gonna eat that fucking dog, and you can't say no. There's a reason. You're in the presence of prominent motherfuckers who are eating dog, and you're gonna eat the fucking dog that they offer.
If heads of state want you to eat something, they're staring at. Oh yeah.
Hold on, because if you don't eat it or if you turn it if you are the person to be in that room where you're with the Japanese star general,
Sir, do you know what the difference is when your body and your person belongs to the military?
yes, I do. I did
And
10 years. I think I do know the difference. Yes, I do.
so you don't have a choice when
No,
the government owns you, right?
you're gonna eat that fucking dog, and you're gonna enjoy it, and you're gonna like it. No, you don't have a choice. You're right. You do not. If you're in that presence, in that room, you're gonna eat that shit. Period. Nigga.
At least they're not asking you to kill it.
Nuggets will get you up out of here, bro. The military.
You're not gonna eat my dog, sir. That's all there is to it.
All I'm saying is the military ain't what you think it is, bro. You'll disappear in that. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead.
That's why I'm not in the military. I don't approach near things.
It's not ideal, bro. It's not ideal. Let's go around get you up that big. What's up?
Damn, where's Stanley at? Still waiting on him, huh?
Man, we don't need no damn Stanley woman ass. I get it. Okay.
I wanted him to get to the point. Like, what the heck is the pervert thing? The pervert, this and that. What was getting to? He was getting something.
Get crack. Stanley was trying to say that Sir was abusing his daughter or something.
What?
I don't have a daughter. I don't have a daughter.
It was no.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
That's what you said in my stream,
No,
sir.
he wasn't saying that, 12. He didn't say nothing crazy like that. Stanley is just an older nigga. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna use the N-word here, okay? He's an older nigger, okay? He's a drunk and he's a retard. And let's be honest. The generation of niggers, hear me out. The generations of niggers that have been ahead of my time, they are the sole reason we are in this position. Who the fuck are y'all to blame anybody but yourselves?
Plus, he's a bit of a light in his loafers commie.
I guess if you want to use that as a cop out.
No, I mean I'm just making it short and sweet. Like he
Hold
far
on.
left some of his crazy shit.
Hey, shut up. Hold on. Look, you guys always talk about how niggas don't ever have a father in the home. They're always single mothers. Woody wop, right? So when we sit here and we go back and forth, when motherfuckers like Stanley, excuse my language when I say motherfuckers, but when we go back and forth with people like Stanley, obvious liberals, obvious Negro liberals.
So what?
Nigger, no, shut up. I'm not done talking. Listen, grab a pen and pad, because when I talk for a reason. Niggers like Stanley, liberals, right? When we advocate for motherfuckers like Stanley, who are okay with transgenders coming into our elementary schools, who are okay with some weirdo like Stanley himself throwing on a dress and going into the women's bathroom, even though my 8-year-old daughter is in there trying to use the bathroom. We're advocating for niggers like Stanley to my left. Y'all's right. Shut up.
It's
Shut up. Hey, 12.
It's degeneration.
12.
It's
12.
It's degeneration. It's not the N-word.
12. Stop talking.
The
12.
degenerates are taking over.
Well, I am 12. If this channel was not demonetized, I am a super chat type nigga. Stop talking. I talk when I'm ready to talk, and you're gonna stop talking when I want you to stop talking because I'll pay the money to do so.
All right.
Be ready for that. Anyway, Stanley. All right.
I'm ready.
All right, shut up. Stanley.
Now I'm going back to the second half of the Seattle Seahawks. Catch y'all later.
All right, see you, man.
Go ahead. I went off on a tangent. My bad, guys. Go ahead. Why you kicked 12? Why you kicked 12?
No, he left. He went to see the Seahawks.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Stanley. Anyway, Stanley, look, man. It's at this point you're beating a dead horse. I feel like you're only on the left because you are left, because you're a liberal. Now, Stanley, if you are a black man who had a wife, had a family, had a very successful relationship, a very successful marriage, but you were down low, now that she's, beyond us. God bless her.
What are you talking about?
Are you a bisexual, Stanley, basically? Go ahead.
No.
Why do you advocate for the left so hard if you're not a faggot? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, let's go back to, because I actually listened to you.
I know you did.
I didn't have a successful marriage.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I'm asking you. Did I?
I'm sorry if I assumed
No,
that.
motherfucker. No, you said it. Now
Well-
I get to explore
Okay.
your
Yes,
points.
Yes, I assumed you had a successful marriage. with your-
Motherfucker, you better do more than assume.
Okay.
I did.
I'm
A
above.
nigger like Stanley had a very successful marriage. Now tell me what I did from like 2013 to 2024. Just take a guess. Oh, I bet you don't know.
Wait, you're talking 13 to 24. You're talking over a day. You're talking over 10 years.
Mhm. Guess what I did? Just take a guess.
I would say raise your son, sit in your rocking chair on your front porch somewhere in Savannah, Georgia.
I put a motherfucker,
You didn't
my
even let
son,
me answer. You didn't let
into an elite
You didn't let me
university.
answer. You didn't let me answer.
No, I must ask you this question.
Okay.
So, Georgia Tech may not be Harvard, it may not be a lot of things, but it is an elite college. Can we agree on that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and guess what my son does? He doesn't fucking play basketball.
I don't
Motherfucker actually got in full ride academics. So guess what niggers can do? That's my point, and you need to stop being so disrespectful.
Are you done?
Oh, I'm still here. I got more, but I figured I would let you pause and think about this.
No, I
Because I
don't.
got more.
Shut up. I don't need to. Look. So you think that I'm disrespectful?
I do.
Why do you think that? Because I'm younger than you?
You know what?
Because I'm younger than you?
Because you ask all kinds of weird, perverted questions.
Stanley,
No, motherfucker, I'm not bisexual. Why would you think that?
Stanley.
No, seriously. Why would you, who really don't know me that well, why would your mind drift off into bisexual territory to ask those sorts of questions?
Hey, hold on.
I'm going to tell you why. Because you're a pervert.
No, I'm not a pervert, Stanley. Jesus Christ, I'm not a pervert.
No, Jesus Christ loves you even though you're a pervert.
I'm not a pervert.
Okay. Well, dude, never ask me that sort of question again. You're smarter than that, sir. And no, motherfucker, I go one way. That was my wife.
Okay, Stanley.
I am literally as Catholic as some of the dumb son of a bitches like Righteous Mother. Motherfucker, I was raised Catholic.
Nobody, Stanley.
Nobody but you ask those sorts of questions. That's my point.
Stanley, we're just joking, Stanley. Nobody thinks.
You know what? Some things are not that funny. Make me laugh the next time you ask me if I'm bisexual.
Okay.
Do a joke. Don't. You know where I'm going with this. Dude, don't ask questions like that if you can't make it gentler. And no, I'm not bisexual. I'm not homosexual. I am a black man. Frederick Douglass style, goddammit. Dude.
Okay.
You really pushed my buttons with that one. I actually thought you were disrespectful.
You've said some very disrespectful things yourself, but I'm disrespectful, Stanley. Really?
Whoa. Yes, I said some disrespectful things.
Yes,
I'm an old man. You know what? I'm gonna take old man privilege.
Look at.
Are you as old as me, sir?
No, only because you're from the South, you're going to pull that card. And you know I'm raised that way.
Absolutely, and I will pull it again. I got a full deck of old.
Go ahead. The elder has the floor. Go ahead. The elder has the floor. Go ahead.
What I will do is apologize to your wife because she. Now I did treat her with respect. I hope. And please apologize. I actually am genuinely apologizing to her. I went too far with that. Understood. Please ask her, and if I need to, hop on a chat and apologize to her personally, I will absolutely do that.
Stanley, you did fine. You did fine.
I thought I was a little too disrespectful, like you said. I disrespected you. You made that point.
Let's see firsthand. I'll be right back. Let's see firsthand. Let's see.
Ooh, something's going to be rewound. So while he's pretending to go look for something, all-seeing God, how are you?
Hey, yeah, I'm just sitting here vibing along with what everybody's saying, especially.
Yeah, I went too far, but I will always go too far.
That's fine with me, man. I enjoy it.
Yeah. I don't know. I push people's buttons.
Yeah, that's kind of why I enjoy it. You're definitely a character, Stanley. Like, no one like you I've ever met in my life, and I mean that. And I'm not.
Yeah, there are plenty of people like me.
No, I'm talking about exact human, like specimen, like just a individual.
A specimen. Ooh.
Yeah, individual person, like humans, one by one.
Frederick Douglass. Frederick Douglass. And I think Frederick, and I'm drunk. And I'm kind of drifting here. I think Frederick Douglass was literally the smartest American who ever existed.
Yeah, I'm gonna look him up. Of course, I've heard about him. I heard about him when I was like a child, like first
read about him. Read about him. There's a good biography. I just read about him, and we can talk about it one day. And I'm kind of quirky, I guess, but I honestly think he was smarter than Du Bois. I think he was smarter than Booker T. Washington.
They were like abolitionists, slavery. That was their bent,
He was
right? That was
smarter
like the
than
thing.
the abolitionists.
Okay, is it different?
Well, no, just read about him. The abolitionists actually saved Frederick Douglass. He went to England, and I'm gonna get all historical. If you ever want to talk about him, and I don't know why he's on my mind, but I hear people.
I can't hear. I'm starting to lose my ability to hear what you're saying. You're just.
Frederick Douglass is probably the smartest American who ever lived.
Yeah. What was his big thing? Why have I heard of him? Like since I was in first grade. There's no offense to him or fans of him, but I'm just asking.
Read about him. If you heard about him in first
I'm just
grade,
asking
then
you right
there's a
quick.
reason you did.
Yeah, I intend to read about him. I'm just saying, like, what was he known for specifically? The biggest. What did people think first of all when they think of Frederick
Most
Douglass?
photographed American, probably ever.
Yeah, I know. Why though?
Okay,
I'm
well, then
asking,
you
like, what
learned
is
that in first grade. There is a lovely woman I want to apologize to. So, ma'am, I apologize.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
was-
honestly, you have nothing to apologize for. You just didn't answer any questions that I asked.
Ask me a question now. You have the floor.
I mean, I only asked one question when I
You
was
have the floor.
the couple seconds I was. All I asked was what makes you think that he is a what'd you say? Pedophile or a predator?
No, I didn't say pedophile.
What was it?
man.
It was a P word.
Yeah, it was a P word. So
It was kind of a joke, but you know, sir, better than I do.
pervert.
So-
Thank you for the person in the chat.
Pervert, yes.
What made him a
That is-
pervert? That's literally the only question I asked. You didn't disrespect me in any way, and I don't think I disrespected you. So I just
You didn't. I think he's a pervert for some of the things he said.
okay. What things? That's all I asked.
Oh, asking me if I'm bisexual, looking at a picture, and he's a good guy. I know he is, but he is very army. Maybe that's the way to put it. He's
Yeah.
undisciplined. He is only like early 30s, so he'll get better. That part I do know. He's a smart man. He just needs to listen to people more than he talks to them.
I could agree.
Okay. And now, pervert, it was a comment about you seen Grace, that YouTube show, like a girl in like a Catholic schoolgirl outfit, and he comments on her ass. I'm like,
Yeah, I know
that
Grace.
was a little much.
She also promotes her ass. So what do you expect?
And you know what? She's a pervert too.
What? I would agree. So I mean,
Okay.
we can disagree and settle on they're both perverts.
Red blood, American perverts, they're all over.
Well, all I have to say is I can
Would that be-
apologize to
Hey,
Sarah.
I'm sorry, Stanley.
Keep
to cut you
Sarah
off.
in line.
I'm sorry, Stanley, to cut you off, but would that be an equal like Librium?
No.
Like, yeah, both perverts.
No, it's not equal.
Well, how does that not meet you in the middle? I accept your apology. Sir's a
Okay.
pervert. So the fuck is she. So
Well, here's the deal about Sir. I think Grace is, and this is going to be weird to say. I
Grace
think
is-
I think Grace is almost a slave.
her father. Are we really gonna talk about Grace? Like she's
Yes.
Look, Sir may be a lot of things. We can all agree on that. But guess what? Grace is sleeping with her father. We're not going to give her any grace. So,
Then,
no.
you know what? I don't agree with that, but I'm gonna
Grace
go
gets
with
no
that.
grace and
Well,
Ben
let
gets
me go with your flow.
well,
You're
we
not
got a lot
wrong.
of grace, but we're
You're
not.
not wrong in general. Sir
That's it.
is
That's all I
not
got to say. Stanley, I accept your apology.
understood.
But
But
I'm
let
going to
me just say one more thing. Sir is a free man. I'm not sure Grace is free.
Grace is more free than any person I've ever met.
Now
She's literally
that is
living
interesting.
her
You've
life.
met Grace?
Traveling
You've met Grace?
work woman.
Have
What do
you
you
met Grace?
have you met Grace?
I have not.
Okay, and neither have I. But guess what? The way she perceives herself and her father perceives her and her other
Mhm.
family perceives her, you have to go based on actions and not words.
Okay. Develop that argument.
So I'm going off base. I mean, she showed us actions. Her father
No,
getting,
develop it. I'm listening to you.
and then the way that she perceives herself and flaunts herself, absolutely
Mm-hmm.
not. I'm sorry, I'm not
Mhm.
giving Grace no goddamn grace. And Stanley, that's all I have to say for you tonight.
No, I think I agree with you.
Thank you, and I have agreed with you with a lot of points. Like I said, Sir ain't great either, but he ain't Grace.
Oh, sir is gonna be a good guy. You just, and you're a good woman. I'm sure y'all will be fine.
Wait for his moment. So hey,
Y'all will be fine.
we can agree on that. And once I call in Stanley, let's definitely have a conversation. Everybody hates you, but I think
Yes, ma'am. You know what? When I start caring about the haters,
haters are motivators.
not to me.
Hey, well, you have a lot of haters, so they should motivate you. But that's all I got to say, Stanley. I think you're cool, and
Understood. And thank you for talking to me. I appreciate it.
no problem.
Anyway, nigga, you gonna know about my army. Anyway. So everybody that's tuning in, this is Gone Trucking with HB. Some lot lizard shit John Galt and them got going on. I think they do some kind of underground lot lizard trafficking ring or something like that. I don't know. But look, you just witnessed Stanley having a conversation with Ma'am, and you know, I feel like at this point, Stanley, you know, you can you can go play ball with all these other niggas, man. All right, you ain't playing ball with me. Get what I'm saying?
Sir, you are lucky to know her.
No, I'm not lucky to know her. She's lucky to know me.
Okay.
I'm 8 years older than her, nigga. Who the fuck?
You know what? I didn't mean to offend you.
No, you did. You just had it wrong, and I corrected it. Sorry, I'm a little.
I stand corrected.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little aggressive. The Bible says that I'm like that, so that is all. That's all you got to say. Who is this all-seeing guy? Who is this at the bottom? Polo, shut up.
Yeah, I'm Sean. My name is Sean. I just that's my screen name. I thought it was clever, like making fun of the all-seeing eye, the Illuminati, and stuff like that.
Yeah, whatever. What's up, dog?
Why you ask?
So what?
You asked me.
Yeah. What's
This
up?
ought to be funny.
Hello?
See how I can see how arguments are gonna drift about 5 words in?
Y'all know college football started back today, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Stanley. What'd you say? What'd you say, Stanley? I'm sorry.
I don't give a fuck about college football. I'm old.
We don't give a fuck about what you said either. We don't give a fuck about that either.
Oh, understood.
Yeah,
I get it.
Yeah. Know that. We don't give a fuck about that either, sir. All right, you ain't big dog over here, nigga. I don't know why the fuck you come over here and do. No, but Stanley, look. Stanley, I do commend you. Me and you the other day went to CT's channel and tore that bitch up. I don't know what that's called. I don't know what it's called when we're in Garrison and we're on the same team. But when we go international waters, well, I'm sorry. When we're in Garrison, we kind of beefing back and forth. But then when we go to international waters, that's when it's I ain't on your team, but we fight for the same cause. You know what I'm saying? For example, here on
That's
this
called being an American.
say again.
Called being an American.
Yeah. You see how me and you can beef here on this channel? But when you went over to CT, I saw you fighting 3 white people by yourself.
Motherfucker, I did, dude.
You were doing well. You were doing very well.
Well, no. I have no fear of these fools.
Yeah. And I think you was doing very well, and that's why I joined in, because I'm like, he's already beaten 3 asses by himself. Imagine him having a tag team partner come in there. And then when I
don't think I didn't appreciate that.
I know you did. Hey, you was able to take a small break while I chime in and
Yes, I was happy.
So guys, don't think me and Stanley hate each other, man. Stanley has his views, I have mine. It is what it is. We still niggas, we're still veterans, all that shit. And
No, motherfucker, you're brave.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I am. I wouldn't say nowadays I am. I would say
Fuck
now.
it, you're older, but you.
Yeah,
Dude, this is the weirdest thing.
In my
Have you ever seen a movie called? Damn it! It's a Hal McClane story. He was a 3-star Army general.
No,
it was actually a movie. And I'm gonna have to send that to you. It's something like We Were Soldiers and Young.
Stanley, you know what my favorite military movie is?
What is it?
Saving Private Ryan.
Really? Oh yeah, that was scary. That was real.
That is by far now. If we're gonna talk film, my favorite all-time film is Titanic. Now,
really?
Okay, call me gay. Don't give a fuck.
No. Stanley hasn't watched that movie.
I've never seen Titanic.
You've never seen Titanic?
No.
You're not American.
I kind of like.
You're not
Kate,
American.
what's her name? There are 2 Kates. Kate Winslow, was that her name in Titanic?
I'm not sure. I just know Leonardo.
There is a Kate who is a cuter blonde and does weirder movies.
Well, that doesn't mean she can replace Rose in Titanic. Like, come on now. The woman that played Rose.
I've never seen it. I guess I have to see it.
Yeah. Well, Stanley, you need to watch the movie, man.
I will. I will on your recommendation.
That movie is stellar.
I will watch it on your recommendation. I will watch it.
Oh my God, Bob said it's gay for me to like Titanic.
Yeah, Bob's gay.
You're literally a pilot of the Titanic. You fly Titanics.
No, you know what? I'm not.
They said Saving Private Ryan.
Bob's a good guy.
Yeah, Saving Private Ryan is a great movie.
No, Saving Private Ryan is real.
It's undefeated. It's bro. The fact that In my honest opinion, man, the fact that they made those guys storm the shores on D-Day like that,
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Motherfuckers floating. Oh man, it was real.
Yeah.
But let me tell you my two favorite movies because I tend to like Navy movies.
Please don't say Why Did I Get Married? Some Tyler Perry shit. Go ahead. You know you're a liberal. Go ahead.
Dude, I'm a liberal, but John Wayne movie. What is it? In Harm's Way is awesome.
Stanley, can I make it a little tougher for you? Can you name
Okay.
movies that are beyond 95?
In Harm's Way is
Beyond
a
95. Beyond 95. Name your favorite movies beyond 95. Ready,
dude.
set,
I don't watch Star Wars was probably my last favorite movie.
I gotta watch that. I ain't gonna lie. CT, Bob, Black Suitified, American Man. Okay, y'all got me wanting to watch Star Wars. I will watch it. It better be fucking good.
No, dude, I literally watched it with my father and my sister.
Oh, Ryan, I've seen The Notebook with my ex-wife. Ryan, that's mean. That's hitting below the belt.
Bottom line is I got to see Star Wars in 1978 with my father, who took us to the movie. My sister. Dude, it was awesome.
Hey, Ryan, I've also seen The Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. Okay, so yeah, pick on Sir, right? Go ahead, Stan.
No Country for Old Men. I have seen that. Oh my lord, that is gritty and a good movie. Oh my good. You know what?
Well, Stanley, I like a certain type of.
No Country for Old Men literally has no sympathy for
Bad Boys
anyone.
2, I heard that was good. I heard Bad Boys 2 was good. Stanley, I have a certain.
American Psycho's gay.
Stanley, have you ever seen the movie Valkyrie with Tom Cruise?
That's like a Tom Cruise movie. No.
Yeah, Tom Cruise. Yeah.
No.
You ever seen that?
Nope.
No, Jesus.
I know what it's about.
What is
the
Valkyrie?
attempt on
What is
Hitler's
Valkyrie?
life
What is
which
Val-
failed?
Okay, what does Valkyrie mean? What does Valkyrie mean? And what language is Valkyrie?
It's a bird, German, and Valkyrie was like a Wagner opera, wasn't it?
No. Valkyrie is I think it's German for anarchy. Basically
No, Valkyrie was literally a mythical like bird thing.
Was it really? Was it really? Because I mean, when you watch the movie Valkyrie, you see what it's about. You know, Hitler had 13 attempts on his life, and Valkyrie was a movie about one of the attempts.
Valkyrie is literally like a someone help me out here. Valkyrie is literally a mythical. Is it a griffin? It's not a human creature. It's something like an eagle with a lion's body, or vice versa.
Yeah, Ryan said it's a missile.
No, you know what? That motherfucker doesn't read.
Oh, come on, Stanley. Come on, he's
No,
not here.
I'm gonna be brutal. Don't
not here
fucking be telling me about a damn missile.
Okay, he's not here to defend.
Who? How did the name come up to name the missile? Is my point.
Well, I would.
Someone Google it, please, or should I?
Oh, well, Stanley, I would suggest that Ryan somewhat knows what he's talking about.
What was it? Ride of the Valkyries. Blacks would know this.
Okay. Yeah. What does it say here? Zoom in a little bit, Crack, if you can. It says. Scroll down. It says in Norse mythology, a Valkyrie from Old Norse, Valkyrie or Valkyrie, lit courser of the slain, is one of the host of female figures who guide souls to the dead to the god Odin's hall Valhalla there. Okay, this I don't know what the fuck this shit's talking about. Anyway, it's not talking about that.
I'm literally going to be insulting here.
Fucking cataclysmics and I've seen
Ragnarok, yeah.
Ragnarok,
Have you ever read Norse like God stories? Do you know what Valhalla is?
No,
Do you know
no,
who Odin is?
no, sir, I do not. No. Is that Greek mythology? What is that?
No, you're literally reading Norse mythology.
Norse. Okay. Norse. Okay.
And I got it wrong. I admit. Valkyries. There's a Ride of the Valkyries. There's a it's a classical.
Yeah, I know what you're
music
talking
piece.
about. Yeah, you're right about that. There is a Ride of the Valkyries. Yeah.
Now these motherfuckers think I've never read a book, and
Well,
when they challenge me on dumb
motherfuckers
shit like this, dude, I don't stutter.
Nobody thinks that, Stanley. You literally say
I
that.
actually think you do.
No. Oh my god. Okay.
Dude, Valkyrie isn't a missile. They named a missile after the Valkyrie.
Well,
and it's not a Valkyrie, it's a Valkyrie.
All right. A Valkyrie, yeah.
Have you you think I'm being hoity-toity when I say Valkyrie?
No, not at all.
Have
Go
you
ahead.
ever talked to Blacks Who Defy?
Yeah, I have actually.
Motherfucker, he
Very smart man.
He will have more patience with you.
Well, I think you have a decent amount of patience. I don't see
I
what-
don't. I'm pretending to.
Ah.
Blacks Who Defy has young kids still.
No.
He will be more patient with people like you. I
Okay.
don't.
I'm sorry. I'm a little retarded compared to you. I'm sorry.
I actually think you just don't listen. You're impatient. And I am too. However, I'm like 30 years older than you. I have a lot of practice. I've heard a lot of words in my life, a lot of bullshit. I get to know how to parse it out. You're still young. Be more patient. Listen to people. Here's the fun thing. Listening to people will help you defeat bullshit. And I'm dead serious about that. Pick their motherfucking dumbass arguments apart, but you gotta listen to their dumbass arguments. And I'm preaching now, I know.
You good? Go ahead.
Dude, sometimes, and please don't take this as my disrespect. My son doesn't understand some of the shit I say to him. You're a free man. My son is still my son, so sometimes he has to, kind of listen to what daddy says. But motherfucker, you have experience. You have been in danger and overcome it. So I must respect you. But all I'm asking, listen to the dumb motherfuckers. That's how you defeat them.
Stanley,
I swear to God, I think I'm right on this.
Stanley, what if your son came to you and said, "Dad, I'm voting for Trump"?
We talked about this the other night, oddly enough.
Mm-hmm.
Someone asked me if I ever talk politics with my son. The answer is no.
Okay.
He is a teen. He will, dude. Now I am his father. No, motherfucker, he's smart. I raised him to be smart. He gets to vote. I'm not gonna tell him who to vote for. I hope he doesn't vote for Trump, but motherfucker, he might. And what am I gonna do? Tell him you can't come home?
Well, that's what I'm
I think
asking you.
about shit like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking
And
you. What
I
do you,
am okay. Two things I don't do, and I'm over talking again, I'm sure.
it's fine.
I don't I love to talk politics to my son, but I'm not gonna tell him who to vote for. That's free speech, dude. My son is effing smart, like I raised him to be, and I hope he continues. And I imagine he will, but no.
Yeah,
You don't
I
talk to
wasn't.
your kids who they vote for.
Well, Stanley, I wasn't asking if you're gonna, talk to him about who he votes for. Let's say you found out who he
You
voted
know what? My son knows me. Wait, HB, really?
HB. Why are you watching the chat,
Now,
Stanley?
HB is being disrespectful now.
Stanley, you're talking to me. Why are you watching the chat? You're talking to me.
Well, no, someone put up that HB2 win snarky comment.
Oh God, yeah.
HB,
Stanley,
you know what?
Stanley, what do you think about what he said?
Only Trump supporters are gay.
Wow. Trump supporters are gay.
Hey, I'm just firing back at that snarky comment.
Yeah. That's that's not true. That's
I know it's not true. It's a joke. HB gets my humor.
mm-hmm. So what so Stanley, you still didn't answer my question. What if you found out that your son voted for Trump?
No problem with me. What are we going to talk about? I'm not a Trump voter. I will cook him dinner. I'm way older than he is. He might have to fucking bury me. Why am I going to talk about who he votes for?
Very, very good answer. Very good answer, Sam.
Dude, it's not. It's how black people are.
Why didn't
we fought to vote? We fought for the freedom to vote. Just vote.
Okay, so
It's my
Stanley,
point.
if you're okay with your son voting for Trump,
I'm okay with it
why are you not voting for Trump?
because I don't like Trump. I think I literally think he's not smart, in my opinion. He is of low moral character. He is a mediocre white man who happens to be rich. There are a lot of them.
So, are you willing to admit that all of your reasons are non-political? They're all biased. They're all how you
Yes,
feel.
they're biased. Of course, they're biased.
Okay. So
Wait,
how many?
you thought I was being neutral?
Yeah. Yes, I did. I did. Actually.
No, not on Trump. No. Now, I don't hate Trump. He's the most American president Trump is the most American president we've had since Andrew Jackson.
I say since JFK, but
no, Andrew Jackson. There was a portrait of Andrew Jackson that Trump dug out from the archives in the basement of the White House. I think he hung it in the Oval Office. So, but that's okay too. That's what. Now, I'm gonna go way overboard here. That's why fucking America's great.
I'm sorry, Stanley. Say that one more time.
That's why America's great. We can, there are W.E.B. Du Bois's, there are Frederick Douglass's, there are JFK's, there are if we must scrape the bottom of the barrel.
If we must, go ahead.
If
we must, go ahead.
Who had his purpose? There are Thomas Sowell's. We have raised, as a country, over the last 400 years, 250, 250 if we must be specific. Dude, there have been a shitload of great Americans.
Right.
We are that special. And you know this as well as I do.
I do, Stanley. The thing is,
you've been to other. Which country would you rather live in?
South Korea. That's the only one I would live in.
Really?
Yeah. That's the only one I would live in outside of America is South Korea.
For me, it's Israel. I would live in Israel.
Really? Why?
Dude, I loved it there.
Why is that? Don't they have strong? Go ahead, Stanley. Go. Why?
No, dude, I just felt comfortable there. It was a port visit, all that stuff. But I spent like a week during the Christmas season. I think it was 1992. I loved it. Now, there was, and this is long time ago, but I met a beautiful woman there. Cutie, Sephardic. She was dark skinned. She was awesome.
She had a fat ass?
No, she's kind of skinny, but she was very pretty. I got to see the USO is shit, by the way. I got to have dinner with a couple Jewish families.
Wow.
I'd never had hummus before I went to dinner.
Yeah, hummus. Yeah, hummus.
Fucking loved it. All I'm saying, and I bore people when I go this far into it. I might retire to Israel. I've thought about it. Haifa specifically. I loved Haifa.
So if it was up to you, you would still be in Israel today. You wouldn't be living in America.
Don't know about today, but when I actually retire, like my son is out of college, I have to make sure my son completes, at least his college.
Right.
Yeah.
So politically, why would you want to live in Israel politically? Outside of,
I'm not moving to Israel for the politics.
Why? It's for the scenery, the lifestyle. What am I
Haifa
missing?
was gorgeous.
Okay.
It's right on the ocean. The people were nice, dude.
Absolutely.
Against the rules, dude. I love just going out. I'm kind of a loner, so I'll go on, to use an Australian term, a walkabout. I don't, I'm okay. Dude, I walked all over Haifa. Let me tell you my best memory about Haifa, and actually there are a couple more, but I won't get into them. One day I was just walking down kind of a hill, and there were little kids out on the street, and they were like, hey, I'm obviously American, so and phenotypically, they know I'm American. However, no, these kids were like, hey, they were so friendly. They we're walking down the hill. I love kids. They're it was a joy. And it was almost like Sesame Street. It's like these kids are just fucking like, hey, And we're walking down, and the parents come out. It was out of a fucking Sesame Street episode.
Mm,
I really loved it.
yeah, yeah.
And Zubin Mehta, do you know who he is?
No, sir. Elaborate. Go ahead.
These motherfuckers took me to I can't remember. Israel has a Philharmonic because I like classical music. I think I can't remember the exact name, but Zubin Mehta, and I did not know who he was until he went to conduct the L.A. Philharmonic. Dude, the USO Gila was like the Haifa USO person, and there is a story I'm gonna have to tell you after this one, but no, motherfucker, they were like, you like classical music? I met Zubin Mehta. I shook his hand and he was like, hey, I had no clue who he was until that motherfucker's like super like classical conductor. I had no clue. I would have asked for an autograph. Dumb Negro that I was at 24 and just a JG 02. No clue. But a lot of the memories are classic to me. And I probably won't move to Haifa, but so many good memories. So, a black man, there's a joke. Dude, I'm like on a beach in Palma de Mallorca drinking fucking strawberry daiquiris. And I made a joke, as I will. Thank you, American taxpayer. I've talked too long. You're getting bored, so you go.
No, you did just fine. We're all listening, man. So,
motherfucker, America's great.
Motherfucker. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Well, no, I it's my favorite word, but what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying,
me. Nah, I'm a
and that's
motherfucker.
my mother to my right.
All right. That's your mom right there, Stanley?
It is
All right.
Hurricane Dolores,
How tall are you, Stanley?
6 feet roughly. But this is like, I don't know, 7 years ago or so.
And how many siblings do you have?
2.
Brother, sister?
Brother 13 years younger, sister 16 months younger.
Jesus Christ. So you're closer to your sister. Where's your sister today, if she's
Powder Springs, Georgia, not too far.
Powder Springs?
Georgia.
Okay.
It's literally in Cobb County, Georgia.
Yeah, it's still South Georgia. Yeah.
No, Cobb County's like Marietta. Marietta's in Cobb County.
Oh, so she's northwest? Northwest Atlanta?
She's north and west. The Braves Stadium. Now, there's East Cobb and West Cobb. East Cobb and West Cobb. East Cobb, the Braves Stadium is in Cobb County. Didn't you know this?
Yeah, well, not necessarily. I mean, I go out there for work, but I don't pay attention to the counties. But go ahead.
Well, I do, being a native Georgian.
So your sister is in Marietta?
No, she's in Powder Springs,
And that is
which is in the same county as Marietta.
northwest Atlanta.
Cobb
Going
County.
northwest.
Google Cobb County, Georgia.
That is going
It's
towards
not unrich.
it's northwest.
My whole point is
It's moving towards rich. It's moving towards that. Like,
You know what? She's
Atlanta.
just as middle class as you.
What makes you say I'm middle class?
You are.
Excuse me?
Dude, how many square feet? Is it over 3,000? Okay, motherfucker. Now I'm using the motherfucker word. Don't be coy. Dude, you are rich.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Dude, 3,000 square feet? That's not small. I see, I listen to what
35.
you say.
It was 3,500 square feet.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. 35.
It's over 3,000. Motherfucker, you're rich.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No.
I'm teasing, but
well, in
damn,
the
Skippy,
real
you're
estate
not
game,
poor.
in the real estate game, depending on APR percentages and stuff like that, I guess.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
But no.
I'm not get cracked. I'm not as savvy on all those numbers. So anyway, Haifa. It's always on my mind. I will definitely visit if I don't stay there, but honestly, and I've been to the Persian Gulf, I've been to Kuwait, a bunch of countries. Israel stole my heart. And Italy was pretty cool, but no, it's Israel. Spain was pretty cool too.
Why is it Israel?
Don't know. I like you know what? Maybe Israelis have a very dark sense of humor. Maybe that's what it was.
Really, you was hanging around the Israelis enough to,
I was in Israel. Of course you hang out with Israelis.
and you was around them enough to say, hey, they have a dark
Yes.
sense of humor.
Dude, I told you, I don't do package tours. I will walk those kids and their parents. We had, it was fun. Dinner with a couple Israeli families in their home. You get to know people. Scud Mall was that's what one, dude. When I got to Haifa, I think it was Iraq bombed a big mall roundabout Haifa with a couple Scud missiles. So, I was talking to someone and they're like, well, let's go to the Scud Mall. So I'm like, the Scud Mall? They're like, oh yeah, a month ago or 2 months ago, it's the Scud Mall. How dark is that? It's like, fuck, it's rebuilt. We still call it the Scud Mall. It made me laugh when they told me that story. The Scud Mall, y'all still call it the Scud Mall? I like that kind of humor. It was dark. I love that sort of stuff. Israelis have a dark sense of humor, and in my opinion, it's because they have to survive.
Survive from
If
what?
I have, well, of course they do.
Well, from the Palestinians? What do you mean? Survive from,
Just survive, period.
okay, you don't think niggas had to survive? Like, what are you talking about?
Wait, hold it. What? I'm confused now. I'm not comparing niggas to Israelis. I didn't bring up niggas.
To me, that's not an excuse. That's why I brought up niggas.
Okay, I'm lost.
Yeah, them having to survive.
I'm not making that kind of cultural comparison. I'm
So
saying
what did they have to
this
survive
nigga enjoyed being in Israel.
What did they have to survive from? What are you talking about?
Well, You can make the argument that it was kind of sketchy how Israel was formed.
I can make the
We
argument, or
could
we
do
all.
that
Oh,
history.
hold on. I can make the argument, or we all know that it was sketchy. Like that.
No, I don't think you know it was sketchy, quite frankly.
So
Yeah, I literally said that.
is that because I'm younger than
No,
you?
I literally don't think you know the history. Don't be
All right.
scratching.
Stanley, you're only saying that because you're older than me.
No. Literally, tell me the history of how Israel was formed. I want to know how you understand the history.
Well,
And I
the
will
history.
mute. I will mute. Tell me how Israel was formed.
You better fucking mute too. Thank you. Look, Israel. First of all, it was never completely formed. That nation was never taken by someone else where they had to regain it and rename it and establish it as a nation. All of that is BS. It's bullshit. It's all fabricated
Sir,
history.
who taught you that? Who taught you that, sir?
Look, this is known facts. All right, no one has ever overtaken Israel to where they had to fight and take it back and claim it as a nation. Okay, Israel has always been what it is today. They had to, I would say, replicate a reformation.
Replicate.
Yeah, they had to recreate a reformation, which pretty much made it seem like they had to fight and fight to earn that land back. But no one has ever taken that land from them. No one. That's why it's bullshit, and that's why Stanley muted up for me to do this shit. He knows that entire event was BS. No one has ever taken.
Well, let me tell you why Stanley muted up. I'm going to literally let you destroy me. Tell me the history of Israel.
Stanley, have you ever heard of the Abraham Accords?
Motherfucker, Abraham Accords are useless. It's like fucking if I bought a bag of pork skins, you eat it.
Why? That doesn't answer his question at all, Stanley. That's just an insult.
Okay, let me be more direct. Abraham Accords are bullshit.
That's his favorite word, motherfucker.
It was literally just Trump and Jared like, ooh, let's do something that sounds Israelish.
No.
Israel-ish.
Yeah. Yeah, ish. But Stanley, you're still not
What's the ish? Sir, I want to know where the ish comes from.
Oh, damn it. I answered your question.
Go ahead.
The Abraham Accords are useless because it does nothing. Saudi Arabia and Israel were getting along before the Abraham Accords. Or did you not know this?
Well, you may have to provide.
No, motherfucker. I literally just explained why the Abraham Accords, Israel and Saudi Arabia were fine before the Abraham Accords. MAGA's done. Trump is done. Jared Kushner's done. All MAGA is dumbness.
Why are we
MAGA is the dumbness of all MAGA.
Why are we motherfuckers?
That's a play on a James Joyce thing.
Well, why are we motherfuckers, Stanley? That's my question.
It's my favorite word. Wait, hold up, sir.
Well,
I'm going to use your screen name, sir.
Okay.
The Abraham Accords are fake news.
You cannot
Not
prove
important.
that.
Whoa. Let
Stanley.
me finish. The
Okay.
Abraham
So Stanley,
Accords are a
Stanley, you don't
facade.
think that
Jeremy, wait your turn for me to
Stanley, you
abuse you.
don't think the
Wait
Jews
your
deserve
turn
a
for my
home?
abuse, please. It's
The
fake
Jews
news. It
deserve
means
a
the
home,
Abraham
Stanley.
Accords are only important to Trump.
Stanley, you can't prove that though. That's
I
like me saying
literally just told you Saudi Arabia and Israel have been getting along since the fucking early 90s.
which they are.
I've
But what about
literally been to both.
what? Okay, but
I've
what about?
literally been to Saudi and Israel. They
Well,
don't hate each other necessarily.
Stanley, did you go to Dubai, Stanley?
Are you
I've
saying
been
the
to
Palestinians?
Dubai, spent 30 days in Abu Dhabi. I spent a lot of time in the Persian Gulf. I've been to Kuwait. Dude, motherfucker, do you think I'm making this up? 12th
No,
man?
No,
no, you don't. No.
I don't think you're making nothing up,
Then
Stanley.
that's my impression. It's my opinion. I think the Abraham Accords are just fake news.
That's bullshit.
Wasn't that Jerusalem,
That's
though?
bullshit, Stanley, and you know
Okay,
it.
well, sir, I'm actually interested in you explaining why I'm wrong.
I
Please
mean,
explain this to me.
well, because in that essence, I mean, you can say any whistleblower or any dog holler is bullshit. Like,
I really want to talk about Abraham Accords. Tell me why the Abraham Accords are worth me
Because
respecting.
Stanley, because
No,
you
12th man, let the young, smart person talk.
Alright, I'll shut the fuck up.
I wish you would.
you don't have to be so rude, man. But look, Stanley, I'm not saying that the Abraham Accords are incorrect or infallible. All I'm saying is that you can't write it off as BS because we can write off damn near anything that's fed to us through the media as BS. You can't just, you got to give us.
The media didn't create the Abraham Accords.
Tim,
Trump did.
You have to give us tangible evidence for us to believe that it's BS. At this
Okay,
point,
I actually told you that the agreement between Saudi Arabia and Israel pre-existed the Abraham Accords.
Why? Why do you say that?
Dude, I've been there.
Well, hold on. Is there
No, I've literally been to Saudi. I've literally been to Israel.
And
they
I believe
don't hate each other.
And I believe you. But what evidence, what concrete evidence
God damn it. I've been there and talked to Saudis.
Okay, so we're going on firsthand.
Egyptians hate Jews more than Saudis do.
So we're
I've
going
been to Egypt too.
And I believe
here we go.
You're right. We're going off of firsthand experience, right?
Yes. Well, no. Not firsthand, anecdotal, because I'm not an expert.
Okay. So what would you call it? What would you call your experience?
But Stanley, you don't like
anecdotal.
Jews?
I just said that.
Okay.
I think you just said you don't like Jews, right? Stanley, God bless you, Stanley. But
you know how anecdotal.
Didn't you just say you don't like Jews or something to that effect?
12. Do
What?
you like Jews? 12.
Wait, I just said I loved Israel.
What? Yeah, he did. Do you
I met Jews in Israel.
12? Do you like Jews? You like small hats?
Yeah, I get along with everybody, sir. You know that.
You got small hats up there in Alaska?
Yeah.
Really?
They're everywhere, man.
In Alaska, really? So they're out. You know what? What are the small hats in Alaska doing? What What's their lifestyle like? Are they
I
money?
don't know, man.
They just no.
I don't pay no attention to them, sir, to be honest.
Oh, well, where do you see them at the
Ryan, you're wrong. That is just. Oh, Ryan, come up here.
I see,
Okay.
sir, I see illegal immigrants at Taco Bell. I
Oh,
can tell you that.
come on, man. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. God damn. Oh, man. Well, Stanley, what do you think about them having illegal immigrants at the Taco Bell in Alaska? You think they're illegal? Or you think he's just being racist? What do you think?
I'm sorry. I looked at something Ryan said in the chat, and I respect Ryan a lot because that dude actually knows politics.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
And he's very stoic. He's very stoic as well. But yeah.
I think stoicism is just suffering in silence.
Oh my God, Stanley, you cannot be this.
I have read Marcus Aurelius in Latin. No, I've literally read.
You cannot be this person, Stanley. Jesus, there isn't
I
something.
have read Marcus Aurelius in Latin, son.
Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Freshman year of high school and again in college. I've read the Latin.
Sir, you
I
gotta
don't. I'm
forgive
not a stoic.
Stanley.
I think
he doesn't
stoicism.
speak American.
Stoicism should be called stoned.
Jesus
You're
Christ.
a big
Stanley.
block.
Come on.
You're a big unemotional block of granite.
No, come on, man. Come on. Jesus Christ. Just cause Ryan cams up, he talks.
No. Ryan's awesome.
Right.
You
but
said he was stoic. I didn't say he was stoic. You did.
I think he is. You don't? And you said why you don't. And I don't think.
I think Ryan is smart.
I don't
which
think
is way
anything.
more. Smart is better than stoicism.
Sir, I think you're kind of stoic too, because you're kind of old and set in your ways too, right?
Yeah. Well,
Stoicism is not set in your ways. Stoicism is way different than that.
it's far different from being set in your ways. It's more of it's like a calmness. It's like you can see bullshit, but you don't have to react to it. You
Right.
notice it. You know what I'm saying?
And
that's right.
sometimes you have to react to it. I don't think stoicism means you always have to be that way. Now,
Well, that's right.
that's my opinion.
You don't
It's
think
my
that's Ryan?
opinion.
You don't think that's Ryan? Ryan is like that.
No,
Literally.
Ryan's
He
no,
can act up sometimes, but you know.
no. Ryan is smart.
Yeah.
Smart is better than stoic.
Well, okay. Let's say he's collective. Let's say that. No, you gonna disagree with me? You gonna disagree on that too, Stanley? You disagree with everything.
Disagree on what?
I said he's collective. How about that?
Collective, as in communism, collectivism?
No,
he's not
collective.
that.
I would say collective as far as his points.
Cool, calm, collected. Yeah, he is.
I think,
But
I
cool,
think,
calm,
sir, and you,
collected is
Stanley,
not stoicism.
you're calm and collective, Stanley. I've never
But
heard
I'm
you
not a
raise your
stoic.
voice.
I'm not a stoic.
Okay, what is a stoic? Go ahead.
A stone.
A stone.
An unfeeling stone. That's what
Wow.
stoicism teaches. Be a stone. Be granite.
I'm not gonna lie, Stanley. I never looked at it that way. I honestly looked at it as something to be similar to Calm Cool Collective. I never.
Let
looked
me
at it as,
suggest something better than stoicism, and Ryan might disagree. Be a pragmatist. There's a whole philosophy behind pragmatism, and I'm not an expert even in that philosophy, but it fits my personality better. sometimes you actually have to react. Stoicism is like no matter what, and that's a young man thing.
Yeah, I don't like that option. As
It's
a,
fine until you learn better than stoicism.
I don't like that option either, Stanley. You know, as a Navy veteran, like, you can't be stoic. I mean, you gotta have options, right, Stanley?
Well, yeah, but right tool for the right job.
I mean, everything's under a
Right
radar
tool for
anyway.
the right job is a pragmatist view of life.
Yeah.
Stoicism means don't bother with the tools. Now, again, it's my opinion. I'm not a professional philosopher. Stoicism
Stanley, have
means
you ever
no
been
matter
on
what.
an aircraft carrier?
I've never
Have you
been.
ever?
Dude, I was a destroyer. I was in the crew des Navy, like real sailing, real
So
sailing.
you used to watch
I was
radars
not
and
on an
shit.
aircraft carrier. You know what? I have been on 2 aircraft carriers. One was in a museum, and the other, you will never believe this, it was the Roosevelt.
What?
Um,
You was
Wheel of
on board
Fortune,
the
Wheel of
Roosevelt,
Fortune,
Stanley?
back in the day, Wheel of Fortune did an episode on a carrier, and I got to sit in the front row. So I was a black naval officer in Class A uniform
Yes, sir.
in the front row. So no, carriers are career killers if you want to be an admiral.
Right. Well, I
And I
really
wasn't
like
an admiral,
aircraft.
obviously, but no, it's a career killer. You don't. If you're a surface warfare officer, carriers are like horrible.
Did you used to watch radars, Stanley?
Who the fuck is radar? The mass
Well, you know
character?
radars on board a
No, I told
aircraft
people to
carrier. Of
watch
course you
radars.
were. You're a radar operator.
No, I was a naval officer.
So you told people what to do,
I
Stanley?
was a leader of men, a black naval officer. I'll tell you a story.
I can't
I
wait
was
to
I
hear
was
it,
just in
Stanley.
01 in ensign, and before I got to my ship, they sent me to a firefighting school in Charleston on the naval base when it still existed back in like 1991. So, I was the only officer student. So I didn't even think about it. But at the end of class, you had to roll up the fire hoses and kind of
So
undo
you
that
were
thing. Well, no, let me finish.
Stanley, you were a
I
certified firefighter too at the
I
same
don't give a
time.
shit. Let me finish my story, or do you have a story to tell?
No, I want to hear yours, Stanley. I'm
Well,
sorry.
good. I got taught what a naval officer was in this firefighting school. All the other people, like, hey, come down, let's help police and let's roll up, police the area. So you know what? I fucking went down there with them, and I had an E7 come up to me. Well, sir, you don't have to do it. Like, well, chief, it's okay, I can help. He's like, no, sir. That's what I learned what a naval officer was. Motherfucker, I was just gonna help. No, sir. E7s are E7s to E9s are actually kind of the best trainers of young officers. No, and I was kind of like, well, Chief, it's okay. He was like, no, sir. Now, this is a white E7 telling a black O1, no, sir.
Yeah, you're an officer, basically.
Motherfucker, no. The lesson I learned was being an officer is awesome. Use that responsibility well. It's like being a parent, kinda, in their arguments against what I just said.
Mac and cheese.
But it,
I
dude,
just wanted to stream this really quick.
black people don't get to be naval officers too often.
So I was cooking some mac and cheese.
That's
on
what I
this
learned.
burner,
And I could give a fuck less. Bad cook. Is this Grace trying
Where's
to
the
cook?
water? Where's the water?
Oh, Clue. Salute.
What's up, Stanley? What's up, 12th man?
I'll wait till some more people
What's up, Tommy?
before I reveal what happened exactly. But
Is this a Thorpe stream?
Is this like? Is this the RV home? Where the fuck? Look at that stove! God damn it! Motherfucker, this
Is
is
it
like
gas? Is it
shit.
gas? Yeah, gas
it's
is always
dirty.
good.
I
It's
don't
filthy.
see dirty.
It's filthy, but gas is
Do
good.
these motherfuckers ever
boiling
clean
some
up?
mac and cheese.
Is that
Grace,
weed in there?
can Grace hear me? Clean up your fucking kitchen. Oh wait, god damn it. Shells?
I had some water. And I
Is she doing
the
the
water.
cooking?
And,
Oh
That
my
place
lord.
looks very white trash.
there are little drain
Extremely
vents
white
in this
trash.
lid to drain the
Looks
hot
like
water.
Laurel,
So
Mississippi in
when
there.
it's done,
Is she from
What is
Mississippi?
she cooking, dog?
getting ready
What
to
is
drain
she
it.
cooking?
She's cooking your dinner.
What the fuck is that on the ground? Kibbles and bits?
That's probably some weed on the ground. But
And I wasn't holding the lid on tight enough.
No shit.
So I fucking spilled the mac and cheese all over the parking lot.
Can we stop watching this white,
even know how it
like,
got this
low
bad.
trash shit?
This is pretty dirty. Yeah. It's nasty.
Dude,
Filthy.
So yeah, I just wanted
Oh
to let you
my
guys a
Lord.
quick update. I just wanted to.
Why
I
is she
just, like,
explaining this?
This is like a pretty bad fuck up. There was a car that pulled,
Like it's okay to be slovenly?
and they were gonna.
Why don't you
Being
clean that shit up?
slovenly is okay?
So how do you think I can? How can we clean this up?
I think you
What are
should
the
be
options
walking down there with bare feet.
I don't want to ask the hotel staff.
How can you
This
clean
is
it up? You can just
barefoot
clean it
and
up.
not pregnant. Motherfucker, she's walking on.
The outside.
You know what?
she's not even. She's on land, Stanley. She's not even on the sea.
Is she from Portland?
I guess I.
Portland
No.
tolerates this shit. Is she from Portland?
Why is she doing that with her feet? Where's her broom? Don't they have brooms?
Because she's a dirty motherfucker. That's
Oh
She
no.
probably
She's
just
gonna
written a
eat.
book.
She's gonna
Stanley.
eat out of that pot. Oh my god.
it's hard
Oh
too.
my god.
It's hard too. What the fuck? Did you hear that, Stanley? Ugh.
Clue, we rarely agree on shit, but god damn it, we agree on this.
This is a fucking mess.
Stanley, they had better food on the aircraft carrier, right?
I don't want to know what's in there.
I have never served on a fucking aircraft carrier. Can you carry a short-term memory thing? Or do I have to remind
Men
you
in
every
Black?
2 minutes?
You know that Men in Black thing, that flasher thing. What the fuck is going on? Ew.
Oh my lord.
This is a dirty
She
bitch.
barefoot and everything, Stanley.
Don't call her a bitch. She's young. She is very young.
You can be a bitch at 3 years old. I don't care.
Understood. I'm not gonna fight with you on a Clue. I'm just gonna give her a look. Okay, Clue. I'm not gonna argue. You're right. I'm just honestly,
okay, this
he
was
still has room to
I
grow.
was just freaked out because like it's still wet, kind of.
The only way for
Why
her to
is he
grow is for us
sweeping
to shame
pavement?
her.
The mac and cheese.
We need
Well,
to
the-
shame
the
her. That's how you
pasta.
grow. Shame.
No, no.
Yes.
Thank you, chat.
Yes.
I didn't know what to do.
Clue,
This is disgusting.
Clue.
I'll show you a picture.
Your
of it before I
conservative
send it all up.
values don't
Should I
shame
make
this
another
white
pot,
woman.
though? Oh, the boxes are upstairs.
It might.
You know what?
We're all
It,
about conservatives are
it
all
might.
about
It
shame.
might make
We're
her
all
not
about
feel
shame.
white.
We're all about shame. No, she needs to do
I
better.
doubt the hotel would be mad about this. It was just a mistake.
This is terrible.
She simping on
Dude,
the
why is she
Portland.
sweeping the pavement?
It was so flimsy. It's not like I was holding my iPad while I was.
Oh, look, Stanley, she's sweeping the concrete for you.
Anyways.
Is this how she's living?
She
Is she
stopped
living
sweeping
like
it for
this?
me. We would. Yo, motherfucker, I'm gonna have to go in on
I
you,
made
12
two
man.
boxes though.
This mess would
I
have
think they were only
never
like
been made had I been there.
each or something.
This is disgusting.
I'd have to
Okay,
teach the
so-
bitch how to cook and maintain
so,
a kitchen.
let's see here.
Grace, is that you?
All right, so that's the final cook more. The birds will eat it. It's biodegradable.
No, you can pick
I
it
mean,
up.
it's not really a big deal.
No, you can pick it up. Pick it up.
But
This is disgusting.
why didn't you cook it in the hotel? Because they don't have a burner.
Why is she putting the broom on top of this? What the
Because
fuck
she's
is
a
she
dirty
doing?
motherfucker. That's
Maybe she needs a broom, Stanley.
Still good
No,
to
she needs home training.
Ew, come on, y'all. Kill this video.
No, the motherfucker, this woman, this young woman,
Okay.
needs home
So
training.
crisis averted.
I don't give a rat's ass. She needs to learn that this is disgusting.
Wash your fucking feet. Holy shit. Well, I was outside all day.
Wash your
Take
mouth
a shower. Have you had a shower today?
All right.
I don't think she has.
She ain't washed that pussy out today.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Ruby and Dad. This was supposed to be your lunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Stanley, is that your student?
Is that you, Mr. Tim?
You know what, Clue?
Not
You
gonna
was
lie,
really
student.
gonna fuck with me like that, aren't you?
Is Grace your student?
No.
Because if she is, you're not doing a great job.
You gonna go in on that is funny, Clue.
She never been
You know
in the
she's not my
Navy.
student. Even liberals know how to fucking maintain a kitchen.
She never been in the Navy, so you gotta forgive
It
her.
doesn't matter. No, this
Thank you,
isn't
Jake
a
Fire. I
Navy
think you have been
thing.
great at lolcow. Keemstar lost. Thank you, Jake Fire. That's very nice of you.
Cover yourself while you sweep, woman.
See, this is what I need.
We don't like titties while you're sweeping.
Haven't had a lot of
Oh, well, we ain't gonna go that far, Stanley. Okay,
Alright,
come
there's
on,
the
come on.
last
We got
one.
limits.
You
We
know
got
what?
limits.
You
We
know
got
what?
limits, damn it.
Oh, I can go
Yes,
further.
Stanley, we got lemons, damn
We
it.
got
I
lemons.
You
can
knew
go.
that, right?
Here we go.
The titties are not
You
the
have
problem.
the no Clue.
The
Clue, this
titties
is
are not
all
the
your
problem,
fault.
Stanley. The problem is the mess.
Clue, you
The
it's all
titties
your
are
fault.
fine.
Yes, I would have been great at
Clue,
lolcow
the
live.
Clue channel. It is all your fault. You know when you come
They
up
would have their
into
little boomer
Stan,
show.
you're gonna
Stanley
unleash the
likes
real
dick.
Stanley.
He don't like titties. Stanley likes dick. He
I want
don't
it on
like.
the record. I did not
Absolutely, I
complain
do.
about the breast. I complained about the mess. That's bars.
I'm. You know what? Well, now that I don't have to see that trashiness, I'm okay
It
now.
was a mess. It was a ugh.
No, it was more than a mess, dude. It was unhygienic.
Ugh. 2 rooms that should always be clean all the time. That is your kitchen and your bathroom.
Dude,
You can put your
Clue,
socks all over the place.
Clue,
As long as your kitchen
Clue,
is spotless
let me
and your
salute
bathroom is
you.
spotless, okay.
100%.
What we're gonna start calling Stanley
Kitchen and bathroom.
Stanley
Oh,
Mr.
Clue.
Clean.
Control the room where stuff goes in your body and control the room where stuff comes out of your body. Everything
Clue?
else could be a mess. Everything else could be a
Clue?
mess.
You're
Yes.
conservative, but we agree on this.
Yeah. It was hard watching that video. I couldn't watch that shit. Food on the floor.
Oh, that is funny. No, we don't eat off the floor. Black people don't eat off the fucking floor.
That was nasty. Please, John
Their
Galt,
mothers
don't
and
play
their
that
fathers
video
tell them
ever
we don't do
again.
this.
Don't play that shit ever again. So Stanley, who would you piss off today? You know, you can't go a day without pissing somebody off.
Actually, nobody.
Wow, that's a holiday. You took a day off.
Yeah, apparently I did. Now, do you believe this lie?
Portia in the chat. Portia.
Whoa,
Well, I
what's
haven't
that
pissed off
video?
Portia today.
You pissed
Stanley, what's
and I
that
missed
No, I have
video
not
showed
pissed
me?
off Portia.
You have not? Okay.
Is that
And I would never
people
do that.
Why not?
people need a lot more
No,
training.
Portia's a good woman.
Yeah, but you still piss her off. What's up to you,
No,
Portia?
Portia's not the kind of woman you want to piss off.
Why not? Let's see what happens. Just
Dude,
see what
I
happens.
don't roll that way. She's a good woman.
Yeah,
And
because
smart.
you don't want to piss black women off because they're fierce. Dude,
See
they'll
that
go
woman
after
whatever.
standing next to me?
Fuck black women. We're talking about Portia.
There is a woman to my right who taught me not to piss black women off.
Fuck black women. I'm talking about
She
Portia.
called my mother.
Oh. Okay.
You learn not to piss smart black women off very early
Yeah,
in life.
especially American women like
Fuck
Portia.
the American bullshit. You learn not to piss black mothers off, especially if they're smart. They will correct you. Sometimes
I piss
kindly,
off black women
sometimes
all
not.
the time. Once you do it once, you get used to it. You know?
Do what once?
Piss a black woman off. Once you do it once, I mean,
No, dude,
it's kind of
my
fun
mother
after that.
died in January. She was 81. She has been teaching me for 81 years.
No, I'm talking about just
Or 59
a
years.
random black woman. Pissing off black women is kinda
We
fun.
don't deal
Kinda
with
fun.
random black women. Do you?
Hell no. I know you do, but
Okay, just checking.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Yeah.
True capitalist radio. That's got to be Imperious.
Probably is Imperious Stanley.
or porn star.
I recognize his voice, Stanley.
You do? Then talk to him.
Yeah, hey, I just wanted to say, I just really hate niggers and I beat my wife.
I hate niggers too. So we agree.
I hate anime and I beat my wife because she looks like a nigger.
Yeah. Why'd you
Just
marry a woman that
being
looks like a nigger?
American-
Why'd you
Why-
hold
why-
up. Why'd you marry a woman that looks like a nigger? You should have. Don't you have two eyes?
Yeah, I use those two eyes to look
You
at my
should've-
wife while I beat her.
Yeah, you should have
He
known. she
only
looked like a
has
nigger with
one
your
eye.
eyes.
The one-eyed
never marry a woman that
monster
looks like a
is
nigger. Come on, what's
where
wrong with
his
you?
brain should be.
Well, I mean, I just, you know, I married her so I could beat her.
I
Groundhog
think we got a troll on our hands, guys.
I'm not a
I'm
troll.
just
no,
asking
this
him a
troll is
simple
gonna be
question. I
fun.
mean, you knew
Let's
she was a
see if
nigger
I
when you
can
met her. Why did you
deconstruct.
marry her? That's all I'm asking.
Well, it's a. I told you, man. I wanna beat her.
So you only
Motherfucker,
want
you
to beat
told
niggers.
us we don't
Wait,
believe
hold
you.
up. You only want to beat niggers. Is that correct or false?
Well, I mean, I could beat some Jews too, but like.
That would be nice. Can you record it?
Yeah. I mean, where would I post
Hell
it?
yeah.
He ain't
Who wants
gonna
to have a
record
party?
nothing because he's a coward. He's not
Yeah,
gonna
Damn,
record
dude.
anything because he's a coward.
What do you mean I'm not going to record anything? I'm going to record all of it.
See, I told you it was
Yeah,
porn.
I'm
Oh,
I
recording
Lord.
told
I'm
you it
not.
was porn. I told you, but you didn't listen to me. You should listen to me. I know shit. I told you it was porn. Jeez.
Well, that's the end of this one.
Yeah, it is. It was nice talking to you, Stanley.
Did he really do
As
that?
I told you
always,
it was
Clue,
porn, but you didn't
salute.
listen to me. Jeez. See, I like doing that. He thought that his winning line was the N-word. And I'm like, okay, why'd you marry a bitch that's a nigger? He didn't have nothing to say with that, so he had to go ahead and put the video up. Come on.
Better end it.
Crack, what you think? Should we end it or keep it going?
No, was that really a porn bomb get cracked? For real?
You didn't see the dick go into the pussy?
Oh Lord, what happens in Alaska?
I think we just saw.
Oh, that's funny. You
Crack,
don't
what's
think
up,
that
bro?
you don't think that was porn bombing?
I
That's
don't know what
Boomhauer.
it was,
Yeah.
Stanley. I don't do that shit. So
Clue, you must come up here more often. You're the only funny conservative I know.
Hey, you know what? It's only a handful of
well,
us.
Stanley,
We have to
Stanley,
do what
you're
we have to
one of
do.
the
That's
only
all.
common.
Clue, salute.
Stanley, you're one of the only common sense Democrats I know.
I
Right?
agree. Yes, you're the only one, Stanley. You're the only one.
No,
Everybody else
I'm
fucked
sure there are
up.
more.
You're the only one. Nope, it ain't anymore. It's just you. You got a monopoly on that.
And I can't. Portia has trust issues because no, she doesn't. She invented trust. That's just my opinion.
Here's my theory. I don't think Portia's real. I think Portia's AI.
I think Portia is Portia
AI.
is the next Oprah.
What makes you say that? That could be good
I
or
just
bad.
think she's awfully smart.
Yeah, but so is AI.
Wait, hold it. A smart
Portia
black
GPT.
woman. Okay, you've confused me now.
I don't think Portia's real. I think Portia is very whatever. We're at GPT-4. I think Portia's like GPT-9, and they're just trying it out. See what would we think? Do you think this is advanced enough? Do you think that this is human-like enough, or what?
Portia's
Blah, blah,
real.
blah. Yeah, I don't think she's real, Ian. But shout out to Portia. New names.
Oh.
You mean like the one we just had? That I
Oh,
told you I
damn
said
it,
was a
Clue.
porn bomber?
Damn it! How did you get to that point quicker than I did?
Because
No, that's
follow a
better sense of
certain-
humor. Quicker on the draw.
These guys they follow a certain pattern. When they get on the panel, this is some school for you guys. Here's how you know that they're gonna show their dick. They get on the panel and they try out material. be it nigger, or they say something about the
Yeah.
Israelites, or they say if there's a woman on the panel, they'll say something that they know will offend that woman, like fresh out the gate. That's how you know it's a porn bomber. Because if they were
Yeah.
smart, what they would do is do what I did, make everybody laugh, and then bite dick. But you know, I'm a real person. I ain't gonna do that.
You know what? I think that reminds me of one of Ava's boyfriends.
I like Ava. Ava's cool.
I do too.
Ava's she has a special place in my heart.
I think Ava's awesome.
Damn it. Are you in competition for her too?
No, I don't want to get with her. I think she's a cool person to talk to. That's it. Because I'm taken.
Yeah.
I'm taken. Yeah. So yeah, she's a
Well,
cool
we're
person
in
to talk to.
competition for panties right now, in case you want to know. Which will raise more money, her panties or her painting?
I don't look at her that way, Boomhauer. Or 12th man. I don't look at her that way. I look at her as somebody I can talk to. I can bounce around ideas. That's the way I look at her.
I'm just talking shit, homie.
I know. You're Boomhauer. That's what you dang old Boomhauer. That's you dang old with your gun in your hand and dang old shotgun and shit. Yeah, that's you.
Yeah, and the beer in the other hand. Don't forget that.
So Stanley, who is the person that's next to you in your avatar?
Oh, my mother.
Oh, okay. Shout out to her. Shout out to
Yeah,
her.
Everybody loves
you know
mama.
what? I'm trying to. I'm doing Microsoft Edge versus Chrome. Seems to work somewhat
Chrome
better.
wins all the time.
I don't know. So far, Edge is working better with StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
So, we'll see how it works. I gotta get a new phone, but I was, had to put up an avatar. I saw that picture, and she was smart, funny, acerbic, and sometimes I miss her.
What do you mean sometimes?
Well, sometimes she was acerbic.
Yeah, I made crack
I
laugh.
don't miss her every day.
Supposed to be quiet
She
when
had
he
a
laughed.
sharp tongue.
No, man. I was too slow on the draw with that porn bomber. I was about to get rid of it, but it was too late. My
bro.
hand slipped. My hand slipped. And I hit the wrong button.
Here's how you know. When they come out the gate with like, my blah 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 nigger and blah 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 Jews and blah 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 kite. Just cut them right then.
I was about to go with the it's like that's why I put that Marmot up there. I thought he was gonna drop the bomb there, but I let him talk a little bit more. I was like, too late. It's like you try to like gunsling with a troll, in real time.
Yeah, so
is that enough to get
how you been, Crack?
Crack? Is that enough to get the channel struck or anything?
No, she'll cut it. I mean, yeah, you could end the stream, start a new stream, and cut it now, but that's up to you guys.
Well, you're the
This
professional.
is good. Keep it going.
Yeah, okay.
This is good.
Because
So
it happened to
anyway,
John,
I've
yeah, it
seen
happened to John,
I've
yeah.
seen the origin of dirty rice.
Did
Do you know what the dirt?
You
know
don't
what the
get
dirt
that
meant?
joke, do you?
Do you know what the dirt meant at first?
No. It's dirty rice like New Orleans style? That's chicken.
Dirty white.
You know, the original.
What's the dirty white, Stanley?
Well, no clue. No, damn. I'm talking food. So
Yeah, me
clue,
too.
what up? Dirty
dirt-
rice.
Yeah, the dirt was squirrel meat or something.
Really?
Some animal that normal people don't eat, that they eat in New Orleans.
Possums,
that was
maybe?
the original dirt.
No,
Possum.
you know
Possum,
what?
Yes.
Okay. That sounds
plausible. No, it's a New Orleans thing. Of
Stanley,
course,
I wanted to move it in a different direction, Stanley.
good. Move it. Move it where you want to go. In the
What do you
meantime,
think
let me
about Margaret
compliment
Sanger?
my buddy Clue. Yeah, educating me on history. The motherfucker.
What do
knows
you
shit.
think about Margaret Sanger, Stanley?
Sanger?
Yeah.
Hey, can I answer that? Because my
Go
answer is
ahead.
not like
And
everybody
then-
else's answer.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, see, Margaret Sanger is not a good person, but I don't think she was a bad person either.
Yes.
You agree with that? What? We're buddies.
Fucking of course, dude. You know the history.
I mean,
Stanley, why did she
Look,
speak
Clue,
at?
we rarely agree on stuff, but no. Now, this is like back in like the 1920s. In my opinion, she has been like the poster child for all this stuff, dude. She is the mother of eugenics. There are
So,
she is problematic.
You're okay
But
with her
taking
speaking
some-
at KKK?
Dude, we didn't even know about genetics very well.
it was the 1920s, right? 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Crick and Watson was what, 1950s? We didn't know about
So,
DNA.
you're okay with
literally-
Margaret Sanger
Gregor
speaking at?
Mendel was how we understood.
You're okay with Margaret
genetics.
Sanger speaking at
I'm okay with
KKK
people who
events?
actually know what the hell they're talking about.
You know, Margaret Sanger was a post child for the KKK, right?
I think you are a member of the KKK sometimes.
I'm not.
You sure?
Positive, Stanley.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bet Margaret Sanger was probably not much aware that she was part of the KKK like you're not.
Did you know that the Democrat Party invented Jim Crow laws?
Dude,
They're the whole part of the KKK.
You know what? I'm good at American history, so yes, I know this.
Yeah, he does. He knows it. He does.
Dude, don't make a black man teach a white man who's over 50 his own fucking
Why not?
history. You know I'll do it.
You got
And I'm
something against
long-winded.
white
I love
people, Stanley?
opining. I don't know all the history, but I know a good portion of it. And Clue, can we keep talking about Sanger? I want to know your opinion actually, because I think she was just a woman in the 1920s. I mean, I think
So
people give
why
her
did
too much
she
credit.
perform in KKK events, Stanley?
So did Donald Trump's father, you idiot.
But I think, okay. Now they say that 40 million, I don't know if that number's gone up, probably has, but they say 40 million black babies were deleted, right? So my question is, if those 40 million black babies were allowed to live, what kind of world would we be in today?
I think 40 million is way overblown.
Probably way
It's less
better.
than 40 million?
Way less.
Okay. What if they were allowed to live?
Think about
Would
the
our world be
population
better or
of
worse?
the United States, Clue. It's a math thing. There are only 50 or 60 million just in the United States. 40 million. Now, I'm
But
not saying
we're
I'm
talking
right.
about
I'm
ever
just
since
doing it
Sanger
off
started.
the top of my head. It's the
40
math
million
just
since
isn't math.
Sanger started. That's what we're talking about. Since she started.
I
saying
don't think
40
that
million.
math works. I instinctively, and I'm doing intuitive math. I don't agree with the 40 million number.
So it's more like 20 million.
Nope.
It's less than that.
Maybe 10.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, dude, I'm
Hey,
doing intuitive.
Stanley.
I'm doing intuitive math.
Stanley, what?
I can't prove. Clue. I admit I can't prove my argument.
Oh my
Stanley, why does the Democrat Party celebrate abortion and putting an abortion clinic in every black neighborhood? What do you figure?
I actually think black people don't hold parties and celebrate abortion.
Is that Denzel as a pilot drinking like
Yes.
that?
Yeah.
That's that cheap shit.
And I think what they're saying is I have had too much to drink, but I got more to drink.
No, that's me. That's me drinking right now. After
It might be
porn
me.
bombing.
Oh, that's you get
But Clue, seriously.
It might be me. I'm
Running
No,
this stream
Clue.
is too stressful, man.
You must come up here more often. A sane conservative. I
it's more than me around. It's a couple of them. You just need
No, I
you need
actually.
to stop running them off of panels like you do.
God damn it! No, I don't.
You be running them. You be running
Stand
them away.
your
I see you
ground.
do it.
Haven't conservatives heard of stand your ground?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's our
sir,
shit.
we have,
Yeah.
Stanley.
Motherfucker, make a point. Hold your ground and make a better point.
That wasn't you for real, get cracked, slugging that big bottle down like a champ.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that cheap shit. Ugh, that make your head hurt in the morning.
You know what, Clue? Smirnoff. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, that's
That will kill you.
I hate that
It will.
Have you drank
Kill
that
you slow.
Popov? Have you drank that Popov
Oh
vodka?
no, my God! Oh,
That-
that's that wino
That's what
shit.
Grace is drinking right now. That she actually bought that like at one point. And she was
You get like a half gallon for like $12.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. I couldn't believe how bad
Might as well
that
drink
is.
rubbing
used to buy like Smirnoff in college.
If I drink vodka, it's gonna be Russian vodka. That's it.
Grey Goose or some. Buy some shit with some class. Grey Goose.
Finish.
You remember
vodka's pretty good.
Stolitsnia?
Oh, I think
I might
tried
be
that.
pronouncing it wrong.
Right.
When I was in college, now this is back in like the mid '80s. Pepsi like had a partnership with the Russian vodka company Stolitsnia.
Yeah. I think
My
so,
Russian sucked. Actually, Stolitsnia is how I've always pronounced it. Dude, that was the Grey Goose of the '80s. It was imported, and yeah, actually, I'm old, Clue.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I would
you're
never,
all
I would never
It
drink
was
that.
oily. It was unctuous. It was good vodka.
That
Now, I've never had Grey
McCormick
Goose.
shit. Ugh. Taka.
I've never had Grey Goose, so I can't compare. But back in the day, if you wanted to be ritzy, or just high class, it was Stoli.
Yeah,
I think we
And
need
Stoli,
to
before they flavored it and all that stuff, how
I
you
don't drink
used to
flavored
get it?
anything. Ugh, no.
Yeah,
I don't drink
yeah,
flavored
yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
You drink flavor so you get the bad
That
hangovers
wine.
usually.
Yep.
Mm.
So anyway,
You drink
it's an old
wine
story.
for flavor and
Apparently, I'm
class.
reliving my youth on this show, but Stoli was the shit back in the mid 1980s.
Yeah, why we mad at Russia? What they do, make good vodka. That's all they did wrong.
What do y'all
Well,
think
I'm
of
not mad at
Tito's?
Russia.
What do you think of Tito's from Texas? Tito's vodka.
Oh, that's good. That's actually really good.
I
Yeah.
all that young like new stuff. Hey, Clue.
Yep.
I turn 60 next March.
Okay. What you want?
I'm gonna do an edible or half an edible.
Oh no.
All right.
Yeah, I can't do
So?
that. I'm a driver. I can't do that.
Well, I don't have to drive. Now, here is what I'm thinking. A while ago, it was actually on John's show. You know, a few months, like the first month. I got to talking, and shoot, I haven't smoked drugs or any of that shit in like 40 years.
I'm about
30
ready
years,
to
40
smoke
years.
some weed right now, Stanley.
Nope,
You're
I
too
have
slow.
not done it. I was in the Navy.
Yeah, what day? You better not say 17.
12.
Okay.
However, I'm not sold on the idea, but Clue, if I do it and I get to do a show, Portia, of course, will be invited. No, motherfucker, you got to do it. You have
Hey,
to
let me
come
know.
up and just make jokes and let's kibitz.
Let me know. I'll make time for that. Let me know.
No, and I don't know if it's gonna happen. But it would be. I want to know what an edible does, and I've been advised by experts: don't take a whole edible.
Well, don't do like dumb niggas do, and when you eat an edible and you get the munchies, you eat more edibles instead of just virgin stuff.
No. I'm literally gonna take. I want a gummy bear because I love gummy bears.
This is not professional advice,
Do
by
like
the
a
way.
quarter of a gummy bear.
Does one make
So
you
anyway, it's an idea. I'm not sure it's going to happen. It would be in Clue. Now, you are a smart conservative. You're like actually clever, funny. So,
Appreciate it.
no, fuck it. Appreciate what? You just are.
Well, a lot of people don't like my ideology. I get a lot of shit.
I don't necessarily appreciate it, but dude, the one thing I cannot say is like you and many on John Galt's channel, you think, well, we agree on maybe policy or how things get done, but damn it, at least I know you think. I honestly think you think.
So what
And I
will it take?
appreciate that.
What will it take to get you over here to the conservative side?
Never.
What's wrong with us?
Edmund,
wrong with us?
When Edmund Burke gets elected president, I'll vote Republican. I have a buddy of mine who's still in the Navy, a 3-star admiral. We used to joke when we were, kid officers, because he was kind of dude. If he ever
Stanley,
wins, and I don't think he ever will.
From the couch?
If there are Republicans, I would vote for in a heartbeat because I know.
Are you
them.
gonna vote from the couch, Stanley?
No. Why would I do that?
Well, that's what the Black Alpha Network says they're gonna do.
You know,
They're gonna
you
vote
talked
from
about the Black
couch. We
Alpha
ain't
Network
voting.
the other day. Do you recall what my response to you talking about the Black Alpha Network was? I bet you don't.
Can you repeat it for me, Stanley? I
Fuck the
appreciate it.
Black Alpha Network. I don't give a shit. I literally,
think they're alright.
I don't until you, and I think one or two other people, I had no clue who the Black Alpha Network is. Why do you keep telling me this stuff?
Are you saying you're?
I'm literally saying I don't know
You're
what the
not.
Black Alpha
Are
Network
you saying
is.
you're a beta, Stanley, you're not an alpha, you're a beta, right?
I'm a
No,
beta.
Stanley's an alpha. Oh, no.
Oh,
You
no,
don't know
I'm a
Stanley
beta.
Cross. No. I've seen
Oh,
you.
yes.
I've seen you. You are an alpha, bro.
These motherfuckers actually haven't seen me at my best.
Military too? Shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Stanley
he's
will
alright.
beat your ass. He will
No,
beat your ass.
I had Chiefs for that. But bottom line, you know what?
Stanley, you look on
Clue,
the radar.
you actually get this, Clue?
Stanley,
If I think I'm
look
right,
on the
I'm going to
radar
fight for my
and
position.
send a bomb after
That is
your ass.
alpha to me. You don't back down.
You're not a beta,
Now,
Stanley? Are you
it
sure?
also means if someone proves you wrong, you must accept that you're wrong. Be a man.
That's
I've
right.
never
If you're
heard
proven
you
goddamn,
accept you are
if you're
wrong
proven
ever.
wrong, then motherfucker, you're wrong.
I've
And
never
I
heard
have
you
been proven
accept.
wrong many
I
times.
never heard you accept that you were wrong ever, Stanley. I've never heard it ever.
I think I've done it a couple times. You just weren't in
I
the
wasn't
audience.
on. Yeah, I wasn't on the stream when you did it.
Come on,
No,
dude. Everyone makes mistakes.
Clue, I've been wrong many times. I've been wrong on John Galt's channel
I gotta watch those
and
episodes.
had to back down. Dude, I'm not afraid of being wrong. That's alpha.
What's it like being a beta?
I wouldn't know. I
Yeah, I
just
wouldn't
said I'm
either.
an alpha.
I wouldn't either. Maybe when I was in high school, I was a beta, but as an adult, no.
You know what? That's a funny. I got a story for that, Clue. But I'm
Let's
not
go.
going to tell it. But
Stanley,
it
you got a
did
story
involve
for
a
everything,
punch
and I
or
love
two.
them all.
What was that?
You're all right, Stanley, in my book.
I know I'm all right. Thank you for confirming what I already know, 12th man.
You call yourself 12th man because of what?
The Seattle Seahawks. Look at the score, homie. I mean, we crushed the Browns today from Cleveland, and to me, it's about East Coast, West Coast. So, anytime one of our teams from the West Coast crushed the East Coast, it makes me happier than a motherfucker.
Because with 12th man, when I hear 12th man, I think about the Texas A&M Aggies, it's my school. The 12th man. Yeah.
Did you went to Texas A&M?
Yes, sir.
I think
From
you told me
1998
that.
to 2000.
So you and Uncle Roro, I've made that joke too, haven't I?
No, hold up. I gotta check you on that. Now we're
came
enemies.
from Georgia.
Now we're enemies.
Then we stole
Wait,
it.
were you an alpha like Uncle Roro?
No, I was Phi Beta Sigma. Phi Beta Sigma, sir. Much better and more superior.
Oh, that, you know what? That's Sigma? Really?
Yeah, what do you mean, really? Say it with some enthusiasm.
No, now, let me back that. Let me back off that. Let me back off of that. I never pledged. So it was just a joke, Clue. It was just a joke.
We better than them niggas, man.
No,
'cause them niggas produce Roland Martin. So
Uncle
good are
Roro to you.
My man, like there's alphas and then there's betas, you know. The alphas always win. The alphas always win,
What up,
y'all.
Gemini?
Was that bad Gemini in the background there?
I'm lurking tonight. I'm not here. This is not the regular version of me. This is truly bad Gemini. What's up?
Oh, he
What's
got the
up,
talk
bad
radio
Gemini?
voice. Oh shit. You got the talk
Good
radio
to hear your voice, bad
I got
Gemini.
reckless behavior, man. Forget the mic from the other night. This is the regular me I wanted. I'm back. I'm
Can
reckless
I make a
behavior.
quick introduction? Gemini, Clue, y'all are content creators.
Well, sorta for me, sorta. Yeah.
Understood,
sort
but
of a
you know what?
content creator.
All I have to say is, y'all should know of each other. All that stuff. Y'all will get along. You know,
I get along with everybody who's not, in their feelings all the time. Not saying
Yeah,
names.
me and Bad Gemini,
Gemini is smart.
for a long
Gemini is
time.
smart.
Yeah, we've known each other for a couple of years.
First off, I'm not going to listen to anything 12th Man says right now, not until he's in his right frame of mind. Let's start there. Secondly, when it comes to Clue Channel, I've seen him rock a couple of times, but I'm not trying to chop it up with him. You know why? Because I don't have time for Clue. He sounds like it starts off as a great relationship. It gets shaky. You promise it's going to get better, and it still ends horribly.
I thought you
So
was
he can
my
stay in his
homie,
damn circle,
Bad
and I'm not
Gemini.
going to chill with, say, he stays where he stays, and I stay where I'm staying. So he's not in the equation. Get crack for me. First off, yes, I know, that's your nickname or whatever, but from last time I met you, you get a pass. You were respectful. Stanley Cross, on the other hand, was very disrespectful. I know women don't love him. I know women don't trust him. And the best relationship he's ever had in his life, it involved two people. It was his left hand and his right hand. It doesn't matter the order of who he dated first. He still got the results he wanted.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Hey, you're
Well,
right,
my
Bad
only
Gemini.
response, my
That's a
only
hell of
response
an
is,
announcement.
That's what she said.
You mean the choices you make is what's going to happen in
No,
the
motherfucker,
future?
I just made a really absurd joke.
Uh-oh.
Gemini
where it gets
talked about right hands and left hands, and I said that's what she said. Who gets this
Yeah.
joke?
Let me tell
They
you
saying
that.
it took
Let me
two
tell you.
hands to hold his dick. 2 hands.
Clue.
He can't
Clue,
even
you
catch the
get this
ball,
shit.
Bad Gemini.
You get this
First
stuff.
off, I'm
a dirty
unbothered by all
motherfucker.
of
Of course
that.
I get it.
I'm unbothered by it. That's a classic retaliation. That's what she said. But the thing is, if she said it,
Motherfucker,
then she couldn't have been
wait,
with
hold
me.
it.
If
Now,
she said it, she couldn't have been with me, so I don't care anyway. That's my whole point.
you're
Like, who is she?
married,
And she
so
ain't with me.
we know
So she
how
can
much
keep
pussy
saying it,
you're gonna
because that's
get.
what you. First off, let me tell you, I got a bad
All I have
back.
to say, all I
I
have
drink
to say
wine,
is,
and I'm
if I was
bullheaded.
disrespectful,
My hoo-ha is limited.
okay, let me put it to you this way: if I was disrespectful, you deserved it. Make me respect you, and
Let
I'm
me tell
dead
you, you need
serious
to tell
about
that to
that.
the women you
I
date.
am
You need
dead
to tell
serious
that to
about.
the women
Well,
you date.
you
Make me
can
respect
you
you. You
can
keep making
babble on
bad
all you
choices.
want. My response is make me respect you.
Come on, Stanley, let Big Gemini talk.
No, he's
Motherfucker, I
talking.
just
No,
said
he's a grown
make
man.
me respect. Dude, people earn respect. I don't give it.
Let me tell you, you talking about give and take and earn respect. If you could talk to a woman appropriately, she may respect you. The only thing
That's
you are
right.
earning is lonely nights. That's what you're earning right now, because apparently you can't be in a solid relationship. And if you are in a solid relationship, this woman is hard of hearing or hard of seeing, or maybe both, to deal with a guy like you, Stanley Cross. That's all I'm saying. And this
Good
wine
to
is
see
tasty.
you, Gemini.
And this wine is tasty. Look, let me tell you, this is a good time. Stanley, I don't have any problem with Stanley, because
Good for you.
if he,
Much
look at that.
respect.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
Bad
look,
Gemini, he is a Navy veteran.
let me tell you, I'm
That
not going to
doesn't
let him
matter
tell them
tonight.
lies. He lied to me. That's not the truth. Don't put that on me, 12th. I'm not going to even run no lies. I'm not a Navy veteran. He's talking reckless.
No,
The
I
only thing
am.
I'm a veteran is I'm a veteran.
But
Oh,
it
yeah,
doesn't
Clue.
matter. Who
Look,
actually
But where did Bad Gemini? Where did you serve and when?
no, don't do
see,
that. Dude,
see,
we're
don't
having
do
fun.
that. That you telling a lie. Don't. Let me tell you, the only thing I serve is drinks. That's why I got a bar cart behind me. So I do a lot of serving bevies. All right, but shout out to everybody who did and served and represented the country. But that ain't what we
Yes,
talking
sir.
about right now, 12th man. We talking about Stanley Cross and his vitriol that he has. He's spewing lies on my name, and he came with an aggression, and I'm going to
Ooh.
address it right now.
What lie did I tell exactly?
The lie
Address
that
it,
you
Bad
said.
Gemini.
No,
Why?
tell what lie he
Why
told.
won't you let this man answer, 12th
The
man?
first lie he told is he said he was dateable. Any woman that believes that has to understand this man is a lie. Stanley Cross
You
is
know
not
what?
dateable. Let's start there first.
Oh,
That's the
man.
first lie.
Oh, shit. You child.
He did have a beautiful Caucasian wife.
I'm just gonna be silent until he defends himself.
Don't have to.
So you had a beautiful woman. And the way the clue said that is like, he said it's like, this is past tense. Do you have a new beautiful woman to replace that old beautiful woman you had?
When I get over the last one, I will get one.
So you broken right now, emotionally.
Not really.
I mean, so you said get over. So what was it? Was she a good woman? You messed it up, or you just need time in between relationships? So help me out. I don't know you.
I need time between relationships.
Oh goodness. Oh gosh. Yeah. So
Stanley
hearing that,
too old to get. Bad Gemini. Stanley too old to get in a relationship.
Dang. That's what you're saying?
You're never too old to be in a relationship. Come on. You can
No,
be
but
95
every
years old
relationship
and
ain't
get
the
you a
same.
hot
Look,
chick.
some relationships can end well. Some can end because of tragedy, unforeseen things. Some can end because you both agree not to be with each other. So everybody's getting over is
Tragedy
different.
and unforeseen things.
Mm-hmm. And so in those situations, you have to assess it differently. I
Tragedy,
get it.
unforeseen.
Mm-hmm. It's a different assessment. I respect that, Stanley Cross.
So,
yours ain't
Bad
the usual
Gemini,
situation.
what kind of business do you run? Do
I
you
don't run a
business?
business, man. Look, 12th man, if I ran a business, I would not be here talking to you. I'm a reckless guy who's out here on these streets late drinking wine when I should be drinking whiskey because I behave better on whiskey than wine. I'm listening to Stanley Cross talk about, how he wants to be a better man.
Let me, the unforeseen tragedy is true. It's 12 years ago. So in the meantime, I have raised our child as a single parent.
He's a Georgia Tech, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And he earned his way into it, motherfuckers. Now, he's actually home
Motherfucker!
No, hold on. He's actually home tonight, and I'm happy. He came home from a very tough week, first week at college.
Yeah,
He's home.
Freshman year is always a
He's
bitch. It was
in
for me.
a freshman week.
Oh, just a week?
Yeah, dude.
Motherfucker. That's his favorite word, motherfucker.
School started last Monday. Dude, please let me kind of opine for about 2 minutes. He's my pride and joy. I did it from scratch as a single parent. Motherfuckers in an elite college. He had the grades. We didn't have to worry about motherfucker. This boy got. Hold on. This
Hold up,
boy
12th man.
got
Let him finish.
accepted. It was his first choice. He got accepted in. There are two sessions for colleges. There's like early acceptance, and then there's general acceptance. He actually got it done. He was accepted since last December. He got in his scores, his grades. And I'm just gonna have to say, I'm motherfucking proud as a black man. I have an elite student. I did it
You
myself.
should be. You should be.
But no, I just, that's who I am. And am I an asshole? Of course.
Yeah, you are.
But
You
I
are.
what I thought was rather difficult, I honestly didn't think I could. Motherfucker, I was scared when his mother died. And I had to pull it together and fucking raise that boy. There are other stories too, but bottom line is I did it. God damn it. And it was tough.
What was his what's he majoring in?
Computer science.
That's my major. Well, computer engineering, but that's my major.
Well, he doesn't want to do engineering. He wants to do the software stuff.
Yeah, I should have done
But Georgia Tech, oddly enough, has a school of computing. There's a dean of computing. So this dude had elite SAT, elite grades. There was no doubt. It wasn't like affirmative action or any of that stuff. Motherfucker earned it. And I didn't.
And that's good.
He would get annoyed if I tried to help him with his homework. And I'm bragging a lot, but god damn it, I did it.
You did.
I could die happy tomorrow. That motherfucker, my son. And yeah, I'm a little drunk too.
Don't be
so
talking like
No,
that,
Stanley,
You
let me
don't
tell
know how happy I can be.
Stanley, let me tell you this. And Portia, I hope you're listening. But tell him Calculus 2 is harder than Calculus
Motherfucker,
3.
he took calculus in high
Calculus
school.
2 is going to be harder than Calculus 2 is a fucking mess. Cal 3
He
makes sense.
never made a B in math. He took calculus
Didn't
as a
until I took
senior in high
calculus
school. He took AP calculus, sir.
I did too. I did too.
Then,
My senior year in high
you
school.
know, you think really? I think calculus is easy.
No, but Cal 2 is a mess because it doesn't make fucking
Really?
sense with these imaginary numbers and bullshit. But
Oh,
Cal 3
that's easy.
makes sense. It
Dude,
makes
I
sense.
took calculus too. It's not that hard.
Oh, come on, man. Calculus 2 didn't kick your ass.
No.
Why can't we
No, I
just
did
stick
make
to
an
the
A in it.
Stanley?
Fuck
Why
you.
can't we
Fuck you,
just
About
Stanley.
math a little bit.
Fuck everybody that
Stan-
made an A in Cal 2. Fuck all y'all.
Can we
No,
just stick
no,
to
no, 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 no. But let me.
ABCs and 1, 2, 3?
Oh,
Y'all never heard
Gemini's bored.
ABC 1, 2, 3?
No, I'm not always going to interrupt when people having a
I
casual
honestly,
convo.
and I crow too much about myself, but god damn it, I'm part of it.
Look,
I just
y'all
want to-
reminiscing.
I just want to let Portia know I'm smarter than her. Go ahead, Gemini.
No,
You're
all
not-
I'm saying is when
No
you
one's
got
smarter
people
than
that's
Portia.
reminiscing with one another and y'all
And
vibe and y'all
I
kicking
took
back.
calculus too.
See, look how
And I'm
happy
not
he is.
smarter.
Like, look at the reminiscing. Like, I respect that from him and his son perspective, from you, Clue. Clue kept like, yeah, man, I took calculus. Look, the only thing I was calculating is how quickly I can get in a relationship and how quickly I can get out of it.
PhD in
That's what I
electrical
was doing.
engineering. Like actual electrical engineering. PhD level.
Bad
I know a
Gemini,
little
what
bit
do you
about that.
do for a living, Bad Gemini? What do
My
you do?
PhD was terrible. No.
Gemini's elite too.
No, I'm not. My education
Oh,
is
you gonna
limited.
teach me Cal 2, Portia? I wanna see this shit.
My PhD sucked
Portia
because they said
teaches
I put
math.
holes down.
Portia is a math teacher.
I know that. That's why we got beef.
She's gonna teach you.
She thinks she's
She's
smarter in
gonna
math than I
teach you
am.
why you should never be mad at calculus too.
Cal 2 kicked my ass. I haven't made a C in math in my life until I took Cal 2.
Well, then why are you complaining?
Cause it hurt me. I don't make
Oh,
You
C's
talking
in
reckless,
math.
man.
It
I
hurt
don't
your
make C's in
feelings?
math.
You're Clue,
It
aren't you
hurt
a
your
chemistry major?
feelings?
No, I'm a computer engineering major.
Okay.
Well, back in 2002.
Now,
But
I'm
I
gonna have
gotta
to
pour
ask
some
you an
more wine
honest
for
question.
this.
Dude, you know how to read a book too, right?
Yeah.
You,
I do that a lot.
have you ever done hexadecimal? Like actually had to do
That's
machine
base
language?
16. Yeah, base 16. Yeah, I know about base 16.
Okay,
Yeah,
dude.
know all about that.
Dude, you're a computer engineer. You did the math. You're not a mathematician. In my opinion, computer science majors are fucking, and the engineers too, are Renaissance men. They know how to do a lot of stuff very well. You don't have to be like.
I have to be better than Portia. That's the law.
No, first off, y'all leave Portia alone. I don't know Portia,
You
but
can
but
never
I'm here.
be better than Portia.
Yes, I'm here for
Hang
I
it
have to
up.
be better than Portia. I cannot
We're
let her
all
defeat
here
me.
for Portia.
You're never
In
gonna
one way
be
or
No,
another.
Portia
than
talked
her.
crazy last time. I don't know if I met her, but if I pretended to meet her, I felt like I didn't like her even in a
No,
hypothetical
Portia would kick your
situation.
ass.
I don't give a
That's
dang about
She
what
would
she
pull
would.
your
First
face
off,
off.
if she gonna
She
kick
would
my butt,
tap
she
you
need
on the
4
head
feet.
with that silly red hat,
She
and
need
she
4
would
feet
laugh
if
at
she
you.
gonna kick me.
I
She gonna
know
need 4
Portia
feet if
would
she
do
gonna
it.
kick
Yeah,
me.
she
She
First
would.
off,
She would pull off your.
first
Now
off,
I can't speak for
Portia is my
Portia,
type. Any woman that would dare think she has the authority to kick me is my
motherfucker.
type, because
Then
that
you
means
know
she's
what? We're gonna
boisterous and
have a
arrogant.
whole lot. We're gonna have a whole lot of problems with how women are treated by black men in sunglasses
First
and
off,
red
you
hats.
talking crazy.
I
Let me tell you,
think
first off, I'm not
you're
R.
a
Kelly.
Neanderthal.
I'm not
I
R.
think
Kelly.
you're a
So I
Neanderthal.
understand the undertones. I'm not
I
R.
think
Kelly, so I
you're
My
understand the
a
mind's
undertones.
telling me
Neanderthal in that
no.
attitude.
Yes. But his body kept telling me
Neanderthals
yes,
were
even when
white.
she said no. That was the whole problem.
Neanderthals were white and cavish.
No, but
You're
I
not African.
appreciate you, Bad Gemini.
Oh
At
shit, you
least
from
you.
Texas too, Portia? Oh, it's on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, John
Bad
Galt, set it up. Me
Gemini.
versus
At
Portia
least he
and
showed his
mathematics. Let's
face.
go. Let's do it.
Look, I'm
Bad
gonna show my face.
Gemini
I'm
at
gonna
least
chill.
showed his face tonight.
Look,
And
look,
I
Portia
gotta
is
be
always
saying, man, that's
12th
the
man. Hold
first
Gemini
on.
time
showed
I
his
ever.
face last night.
That's the first
Yeah, that
time.
is true. That
First
is
time
true.
I ever seen your face, Bad
No, but I
Gemini.
pulled a look. Stanley was giving me all the smoke last night, but he said I graduated, so that's why I'm chill right now. It ain't no real
No, you know
vitriol.
what? I apologize. You might get more smoke, but dude, as long as you are okay with it, you can push back.
Yeah, you see, I ain't tripping about none of this here. Look, 12th
Awesome.
man is
Yeah.
look,
Then
12th man is who he is. He's playing the game. He says he's known me for however long. 12th man has known me for all of 8 months. In 7 of those months, he had bad
No,
memory. In
last
7 of those
night
months,
you
he had bad
said,
memory.
Gemini,
So let's start
push
He
there.
was
back
drunk.
harder.
Gemini, last night you said I knew you for like a
Ugh.
year and a half, 2 years. You know better than that,
See, look how he talk.
Gemini.
I know.
Don't
Do I know
lie
better
through
than
your
that?
teeth.
Because first off, you told the people you know me for 3 years, and I was not even on the scene with you in 3 years. So I just want to see how far this lie is gonna go for you, 12th man.
It's not a lie. He doesn't
So,
remember.
so you're my
Right.
homie now again,
Look how
Oh my
you talking,
lord.
you're my homie.
Bad
Like these
Gemini.
words, that sound terrible from you. That's not even that got cut out of the episode of the Boondocks. Like, you know how they have final cuts? And Boondocks, they could say whatever they
Oh
want. If that didn't
shit.
make final cuts, you know it's bad. Gosh, dog.
There's some
Well,
terrible
a lot of
niggery
us,
going on around here.
Don't fuck with
a
him.
lot of us do live
He
in the
is
boondocks.
he knows how words work. This is what 12th man often gets wrong. He doesn't know how words work.
Yeah, 12th man, you reckless at times. I've addressed that with him in the past.
12th
Yeah,
man,
he
if you're
knows.
off the grid, why do I have your address on my screen?
That's okay. Come over. I got a 308.
I'm kidding. I don't
You
have
know
your
what?
address.
I'm gonna have to push back on that 308. That's bullshit. What kind of talk is that?
Well, like,
Dude,
if you're gonna threat,
Clue is
if you're
from the
gonna,
South. Clue's from
Stanley,
we all
if you're
got
gonna
guns in the
dox
South.
me,
Alaska's not special. 308, motherfucker, my mother has a 308.
yeah, not like
So
mine.
stop talking that gunnish bullshit.
The AK, that's Alaska
Everyone has a
and the
gun in
Russian
the South.
AK.
Yeah,
Except
and
me.
I also get
No,
along with
don't also
Russian.
me.
Simi,
Dude, you lost the
Simi, I get
argument.
along with
No one gives a
Russian.
fuck if you have a 308.
Well, you might if you
I
trespass.
motherfucker, no one would be crazy enough.
Hey,
to come
everybody
visit.
quiet.
back
There's a
to
science
Click.
clip. It's a
Today,
science clip.
quantum electrodynamics. When two electrons get close, they repel each other. This explains why we don't fall through a chair when we sit down.
Oh my
Why
lord.
we can exert a force on an object.
This is
And why
theoretical.
the air exerts friction on the feather. Apart from gravity and radioactivity at the nuclear scale, almost all phenomena in the universe can be explained by how electrons behave.
It's a satellite.
At first, one would be tempted to describe this repulsion by a force, the electromagnetic force. But electrons are not small marbles that would obey classical mechanics. They are quantum objects, particles, and to describe their interactions, it is necessary to reconcile electromagnetism with quantum physics. To this end, in the middle of the 20th century, the most precise model ever created in the history of physics was developed. An elegant model which allows the use of simple diagrams to calculate with astounding precision the most fundamental phenomena of physics: quantum electrodynamics.
I took that class.
Quantum electrodynamics is an example of a quantum field theory. We consider our universe as a sort of box, space-time, which contains two fields, fluids made up of mathematical objects.
And
The
you need
electron
a
field
London cunt to
and the electromagnetic
to
field. Within these fields move about small packets of energy that can appear or disappear, called particles. Electrons, for example, are disturbances that propagate like waves inside the electron field. The electromagnetic field also contains disturbances, quanta of energy, which can appear or disappear, photons. The field of electrons and that of photons are of a different nature. The mathematical objects from which they are made up are not of the same type. The electron field in particular is made up of spinors, rather abstract objects that are described by complex numbers. To simplify, we can imagine a complex number as having a size as well as a color, its phase.
Yeah, they're imaginary numbers again. That's
When an
cow
electron
too.
propagates in the field, the phase of complex numbers rotates over
And you
time.
need a white
This is
Englishman
the
to
electric
explain
charge.
it to you.
Electrons have an electric charge, which transcribes the fact that their phase turns as they move towards the future. Apart from electrons, this same field can also contain disturbances whose phases turn in the other direction. In a way, we could say that this is an electron, but which is moving in the opposite direction, towards the past. From our point
I
of view,
gotta
the
ask
phase of this
you,
particle
Crack, is
seems to
that
turn in
AI?
the opposite direction.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think this guy's channel is pretty cool. They got a lot of stuff on it. They explain it in like a nice way.
It and then reabsorb a photon. As long as the overall momentum and electric charge are preserved, all all imaginable scenarios, an infinity of more or less complex possibilities can occur. And if we stop the evolution of the field after a certain time to look at the outcome of each scenario, we sometimes find our 2 electrons, and sometimes more particles, with some having appeared between the initial and final instance. Each of these scenarios, which start from an initial situation and reach a final situation, is called a Feynman diagram. Feynman diagrams transcribe the different possible evolutions of our quantum fields from a given initial situation. Apart from the initial and final particles, which are real particles that can be detected, the particles that act as messengers within these diagrams are said to be virtual. These are particles that cannot be detected, and they can exhibit some rather strange properties. They only serve as intermediaries to describe how our 2 electrons interact at a distance. Mathematically, each scenario, each Feynman diagram, corresponds to a very rigorous equation. And virtual particles are only a way of interpreting intuitively certain parts of the equations.
Hold up. Pause it. Portia, can you read that? Because I can.
Well, I actually have a question for you, Clue.
I can read that shit. Can you, Portia? Go ahead, Stan.
Oh, I bet Portia can.
Bullshit.
Your point about imaginary math hit home.
Imaginary numbers, that's what that I was. The I represents the imaginary number of
Right.
-1.
That hit
Man,
home.
wasn't it, hold on. Wasn't it Obama, man?
Clue,
I can't hear anybody. I can't hear
Clue,
anybody.
What wasn't that Obama, man? Like, it could
Jesus
get
I can't hear anybody.
2 plus 2 equals 3
Let me ask you
or
a
something
question,
like
Clue.
that.
Yeah.
Applied math is a major.
Yes.
It is. And
I
took that in my junior year.
Good for you. Okay. I kind of understand your point now.
I want to know if Portia can
backwards,
read this
right,
equation.
Stanley? Teach everything
Jeremy,
backwards
you
instead
are
of
literally
2 plus
being
3
annoying.
equals 5, and now it equals 6.
I'm gonna be mean if I follow up that point.
Please be
No, I promise.
Y'all beat me. Y'all won tonight. Once y'all went to the super math, I just need regular math. Like, don't short me on my check. Let me make sure you give the appropriate change back at a grocery store. Like, everyday
Dude,
math.
you understand words, which are, in my opinion, as complicated.
Yeah, but what's
That's
complicated is
Obama
math y'all
math,
trying to have
like
me listen to.
2 plus 2 equals 5 and all that shit. Fuck all that.
You know what my math is?
Gemini,
One too many drinks.
You're actually like a legal dude, right?
One too many drinks. That's my math. I had one too many and my math is off. Look, I'm a regular guy that does regular things, but listen to this here is giving me brain cramps I'm not ready to have.
Wow.
That's why I'm not even on camera right now. If I was on camera right now, you would see a look that's perplexing. You're like, he is really in a kerfuffle emotionally.
You assholes.
Mathematics makes your high better.
Look, right now I'm drinking sulfates with this
There's
wine.
a math
Makes it more
nerd.
intense.
Right now I'm drinking sulfates. That's how I know it's bad. I can't even think about this.
Whoa,
math.
hold up.
So
Sulfates kill you,
Stanley, when you take your edible, we gotta do some math problems, man, with Portia. Let's see what happens.
You know what? I bet I'll be better at it.
Yeah, I think that'll be fun. We should do some. Yeah, we should do some. We should.
Look, I had a
prepare.
good time with y'all. If we're gonna be doing this here, I need to seek me. I got to go to school again so I can catch up
No,
to
you
y'all.
don't.
Like, The
Dude,
level of intelligence you're displaying.
Stanley, don't be telling.
Are you crazy, man? We got like nah.
Don't be
They come up
telling
with
my
these
man
side
what to
powers and
do.
intangibles. Y'all coming with carrying the one, exponential, this, that. Y'all come with everything, parentheses, divided.
That's the good shit.
Come on.
That's
The only thing, look, if I use this in a relationship, a woman would want to know, are we breaking up or getting back together? She would be confused.
You know
all at the
what?
same time.
You know what?
She's like, what does that mean
A
for
beta
us?
male like 12th man would beg.
I'm done with all of this here. I can't pretend to be
No, wait.
sober
Oh,
and
I
turn
thought that
and
was a
smart
good
at the
joke.
same time. It's one or the other. Look, you try to drop. I don't receive those jokes. You see how I gloss over stuff that I don't receive, right? Is that look?
I thought
the
that was a
timing was
clever
good.
joke.
The timing was
Big
good.
Gemini,
but the person
No,
help it.
motherfucker,
He's a
you're a
beta
beta
male.
male 12th man was the whole point of
He's
my
a
joke.
beta male, Gemini.
Look, but no,
You're a
he's saying
beta
you've been.
male.
Look, I'm camming up for this 12 man. He's saying you've been you trying to be the right hand man, and it still ain't been working for you. You just need to stand on your own and have an alpha complex. Because right now your assistance has been failing miserably. Every attempt you've made to give me help has just failed. So 12th man. You're going to have to sit this one out. You're going to have to sit this one out. Be on the bench right now. Because your alley-oop dunks, I'm missing them. They're
Leave
going
it
into the
to the
stand.
alpha males, 12th.
Since when did someone invite you on this show?
You're
You
gonna
don't
keep. You're
decide
gonna.
who puts anyone
I
on the
can go
bench.
deeper.
That's what she
I'll
said.
put you on the bench.
No, I
Gemini.
can
You know
literally
that.
talk about white mediocrity. I can go. I can go there.
That's rough.
Oh, dude, I get way rougher than this.
And this is getting.
Yeah, you got a lot of
And
guys
that's
on
why
this
I
channel.
keep trying
Put
to
you
tell
on the
fools like 12th man, dude, I'm done. All I'm saying is I can make you feel bad.
I know a lot
And
of
might
brothers on
enjoy
this
doing
channel
it. I'm
put you
begging
on the
you.
bench.
I'm begging you just to mute for a couple minutes.
All right, I'll do it
Thank
for
you.
you, Stanley.
You okay? Thank you. So, yes, I can do. What's her name? White mediocrity is a thing. White people, white males especially, failing up. I can go into that sociological, cultural thing, history thing easily. So, 12th man, be careful.
Yeah, Stanley, you
Be
talk a
careful
lot of
for
shit.
what?
You talk a
I'm
lot
scared
of
of.
shit,
I ain't
Stanley.
scared of none of y'all.
This man throwing out
Fuck, I
warnings like
gotta
he
be
got a goon
careful
squad.
You ain't
Fuck
scared of no
off.
ghost either.
This man, you got a
what
goon
the
squad
hell?
behind you, Stanley. You came out here
Nope,
like, look,
it's
I'm gonna
just
tell
me.
you.
It's
12th
just
man,
me.
he came and said, look, you better fall back, 12th man. You listen to me and you listen clearly. I'm freaking Stanley Cross. And if you want that smoke, I'm going to bring it to you and you can't stop me. You hear this 12th man? You can't back down from Stanley. He's talking, he's jaw jacking and capping. He doesn't have a whole entourage.
That's
You can
what
shut
he's
that down.
doing.
I
That's
love
what
it
he's
when
doing,
people
homie.
think
He's
I'm capping. I
jaw-jacking.
love it.
He's
Jaw jacking and
jaw-jacking,
capping.
ain't he?
Back in the day, what was it? 7 with 1. There was a Hans Christian Andersen thing about killing flies, like 7 flies or some little vermin thing.
That
7
sound like
in 1.
Papa Smurf. 7 in 1. You got the whole village. You got all the Smurf.
No,
in there. You
motherfucker.
got,
It was literally Hans
you
Christian
got Smurfette.
Andersen.
Go ahead.
Have
I'm
you
listening.
have you ever heard of Hans Christian Andersen? Hans.
Yes, I've heard.
On.
Okay.
Honestly, I have.
You will know what I'm talking about if you ever read.
First off, I'm not going to say, you asked me if I
Shout
heard
out
of.
to you,
Now,
Crack.
if you're talking about I read and understand everything, no, because that's stuff
Okay,
in
well then
conversation,
you
not
should
me
practice.
personally.
Cause I'm about to
See
go
how I don't
beyond
like
your red hat too.
It's just
What's
a
wrong with a
regular
red hat?
so
I
thank
love this.
It's a regular red hat.
He hates MAGA. He
This
hates
is a
MAGA
regular.
Oh, I
I
don't
received
hate.
a
Gemini.
Oh
special
no, I don't
transcription.
hate
There's
MAGA.
no
That's why
transcription
he
and
going
nothing's
Wait,
been
after
I
your
don't
red
transcribed.
hate
hat.
MAGA. I pity MAGA.
Yeah,
I
he hates
pity.
MAGA,
I
bad
What?
Gemini.
pity MAGA.
You don't think that we're saving this country?
No,
What are we doing? What can we do
I
to
don't
save the
think
country?
Trump is as smart as Madison, Jefferson, etc.
What can MAGA do to
He's
save the
not
country?
even in the same dude. Madison, Jefferson, Frederick
Yeah.
Douglass,
What we
Lincoln.
talking about? We
Stanley
talking about
bleeding
2026.
red.
Trump is an ape.
Stanley bleeding
Why
red
is
from
this
his eyes.
mediocre
Every
white man
time
still
he sees
talking?
red, he can
This,
stand it.
you know what? I think this is white privilege.
He's made you mediocre.
I got privilege.
I'm about to go in on white privilege. 12th man, do you have white privilege to interrupt me when I'm on a riff, when I'm on a roll?
I know half the time it
No,
sounds like
it
you're
was a
retarded,
simple
so I don't.
question. It was, see, this is white mediocrity. They can't answer a question. Yes, no. They have to prevaricate or whatever it is you're doing right now.
Dang. He say you're in a full-fledged relationship with mediocrity. Goodness.
Mediocrity. White
Yes.
mediocrity. It's specific to white males, specifically. I cannot remember her name. But there's a book called something like White Mediocrity. You can Google it. And it wasn't a good book, quite frankly. But white mediocrity, failing up, that's Andrew Jackson. That's whiteness. That's American history.
Nobody's saying anything
I'm
right
not,
now.
I'm not even, my last name's not X. Just read American history and you will get a clue.
Look, the music faded out. Everything got real calm.
I thought
like
the Seattle
he took a
Seahawks
nap.
kicked ass today. We kicked
Who
the
gives
Cleveland
a fuck about
Browns.
football?
Hey, 12th man, that was a nice nap he took right there. Like he heard all of that, he faded out, came back in.
Anyway, I'm being a little over the top here. I understand that, but
You're
my
always
point is
over
actually
the top,
serious.
Stanley.
Look, you got this. Nice meeting you again, Stanley. Even though I know
Yes, sir.
you got trifling ways, so I have to watch you very
I
carefully.
do. Very trifling.
The clue. Shout out to you. We know you just you're out here promoting your voice, trying to come with the swag stuff, but it's all a lie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
It's all truth. I'm very transparent.
No, you're truthful, but so were your last two girlfriends when they told you the truth and said they couldn't be with you.
Bad Gemini knows. I want Bad Gemini on my team. He's a good
Hey,
dude. man.
Bad Gemini, can you tell us again about 12th man? Gemini knows the truth about you too, right, 12th man?
Yeah, he does.
Speak some truth about 12th man, Bad
They
Gemini.
got the somber music. I was not gonna speak. I mean, it's not my
It's
position
documentary
to tear
music.
down. It's not my position to tear down a middle class white man. Like that's not my job.
You know
But
what?
if
You don't
if
like
I-
you
if-
don't like
no,
blood, do you?
let me tell you this here. But if I had to, though, that's all I'm saying. It's not my job to do it. But if somebody says, you know what, it's this or go to prison, and they have me tear down a mediocre white man, I would tell 12th man this if I was the person that was.
Well, I mean rhetorically. I certainly
No,
don't
but
mean
this,
go
I'm
out
just saying,
draw
this is all
blood.
rhetorically. I'm just saying, if I were assigned to do it, this is what I would tell the 12th man, right? Because this
Then
is all
you
just
fear
theoretical.
fear
It's theoretical.
doing what's necessary.
So this is theoretical, and I got you.
No,
So
I think it's anyway. You finish. My bad.
yes, thank you. It's theoretical, Stanley Cross. So 12th man, based on Stanley Cross's theoretical assessment, he said, I should tell you that, first off, you sound like you're drunk most of the time, and that's all the time. So I know I said most, but the true reality is it's all the time, if he wanted me to be honest with you. Secondly, he says that you claim to have all these black friends, but none of them claim you. Not a single one has claimed you and said, you know what, 12th man, that's my white homeboy. It's like, no. So that's a lie according to Maury Povich. Now, lastly, because I'm not here to disturb you and make your night miserable. This is all theoretical, 12th man. But 12th man, the fact that you think you've been in a viral relationship in the last 30 years, that's also a lie. Any woman that sit here, listen to you and deal with you, first off, she might be a vegetable. And that's unfortunate, right? Because any woman that has ears and eyes would run away from you. So that's what your boy Stanley Cross wanted me to say in theory. So I'm not saying you're mediocre, but he's saying if you were
No,
to
I'm
assess
saying
those
he's mediocre.
things,
But after hearing you, is he even mediocre?
I think you're
I'm
mediocre,
gonna have to drop him
Stanley.
down to minimal.
Stanley wishes.
I'm just saying,
Stanley
if we use
wishes
those
he
things
was
as a
white,
baseline,
but he's
Stanley.
not.
Dude, that is so funny.
Look, I gotta go, man. You get me in trouble because 12th man, you know what, 12th man, shout out to you, man. You're all right, man.
Shout
Stanley
out to
Cross,
you, bad Gemini.
he's the instigator. And Clue, I have no smoke with him. He got the voice to make things happen. So this is just all banter. And then you know, for the crack, you know, you do what you do. Just do a line for all those that do it.
Salute.
Take care. For sure.
Respect, Gemini.
Good night,
Respect,
man.
Stanley.
See, now y'all know why Bad Gemini is one of my favorite people, right?
Yeah, Stanley, I'm the 11th man. You need to get 12th man off the panel because he don't make sense, and I think he gonna vote
Shut
for
your
Kamala
fucking
Harris.
face.
I think 12th man makes perfect sense.
You think that 12 man makes sense?
Why I think so? It's gonna hurt 12th man's feelings.
Yeah, the dude with the migrating microphone is getting a little annoying, I think.
What are you talking about? I'm the 11th man. And what I got to say go.
You sound like a retard.
That's an offensive word on
You
YouTube.
might want to not. Dude, I'm nice compared to what's gonna happen to you if you keep this shit up. 12
Are you
man.
talking to 11 man or 12 man?
I'm telling 12th man to respect the 11th man because
Yeah, cause I'm
I'm
better than him.
struggling. Dude, if you think I'm harsh, 12th man, if you think I'm harsh,
No, I don't, Stanley.
okay.
I think you are a very fair individual myself.
Don't Don't bite off more than you can chew, homie.
Alright. What's that mean?
You're a smart white man. You'll figure it out.
I'm an American. Don't be calling me white. I'm an American.
Yeah, I'm with
Just
them
like
on that. I'm
American man. Yeah, I'm an American. I'm not white. I'm not black. I ain't like none of these motherfuckers. Alright? Call me an American.
I'd like to argue that
Stanley.
point. You are very white.
Nah.
Okay.
That's where you got life all fucked up, Stanley.
Let me ask you a question, 12th man. Am I older than you, or are you older than me? Or can you remember?
I can remember, Stanley. Do I ever call you black or this person a black or that
and
person
I
a black?
don't do.
I call
don't
them all
do-
American.
Guess what my argument is? Let's start with: am I older than you, or you younger than me? Which is it?
You're older than me, Stanley.
Okay,
By
so
a
let me
few.
drop a pearl of wisdom, and I'm not that much older than you. You're in your 50s. You need to understand, in many people in this John Galt space, I actually think before I speak. Most times, not all the time, but most times. When
You know
I
one thing,
choose-
Stanley, is
when
I'll never
merge
refer to you as a black man
when
or
I
anything
merge-
because you're American first, right, Stanley?
No,
You're a Navy
American
veteran, so
history does not support that very pretendian argument.
pretending. Did you just
Yes.
make up a
I
word,
l-
Stanley?
Google pretendian. Again, I choose my words carefully.
I know you do.
Anyone who
You're
wants
a
to
Navy
Google
veteran.
pretendian, it's actually a term maybe not recognized by a dictionary yet, but it will be. They
Why
called
don't you tell
what's her
us?
name?
Why don't you tell
Senator
us what
Warren,
a
Elizabeth Warren,
pretendian is?
pretendian. See, people like you don't read, and that is a huge problem in America.
No, I prefer to look a motherfucker in the eye, and if he's lying, I know it right away.
Well, let me get on some light here. I'm not impressed. You're pretending mediocre white man.
Mediocre white?
Look-
What the
look
fuck
me
is that?
Look me in my tired, sad-looking eyes. Wait, he said he needs to look a man. Now I know this is just on YouTube, but look me in my eyes. You're
Hey,
mediocre.
Stanley, do you take prep pills? Do you take those prep pills, Stanley?
What you're doing is what most motherfuckers, when they argue, when they try and do ad hominems when ad hominems aren't the right weapon, mediocre to minimal white man. Y'all thought you were smart?
I think I'm pretty fucking smart, Stanley.
And I literally disagree with that assessment.
What? Damn, Stanley.
I'm going to be contentious now. I will piss off some people, including you. I disagree with that assessment.
I'm glad you finally showed your face,
No,
Stanley.
I'm gonna be all racist tonight.
All right.
Let me smooth down this hair. You had my assessment of your intelligence.
That's okay.
I never thought
accept
it was
that.
not okay to express my opinion.
Stanley, I
There you
appreciate your
no,
opinion.
no. You have my assessment of your intelligence.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, Stanley, for finally showing your balls. You know, at least you got some balls. You ain't afraid.
It
I
does
like
not
you.
take a
I
bunch
like
of balls
you even
to
more.
tell you. Wait,
I
it
like
doesn't
you
take
even more
balls
now,
to.
Stanley, because
It
you
does not
finally
take
showed
balls.
your face.
No, motherfucker, I'm literally saying it doesn't take balls to call. It's obvious. Don't pretend it's not.
What? Pretend what, Stanley?
You're a beta, and you're acting like one now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you. See, I think the worst thing about mediocre white males is they're not self-aware. They're not trained to be self-aware.
Don't make me get
I'm
American man
white
up here
and
on your
male
ass.
and slurring, and it's okay because I'm white. Very white trash, quite frankly. I can go lower than
White
minimal.
trash.
Oh,
That
I
make
can
you
do it.
feel better?
I can.
I admit
Listen,
I'm white
Memphis,
trash.
I literally said it. Don't repeat what you heard. Accept it.
Yeah, I accept I'm white
Now
trash.
this. It's just my assessment.
And address me as Tracker when you talk to me.
I think we'll talk again. You'll get over it. You'll figure out a pushback at some point. It might take you a day or two.
I get pushed back all the time, Stanley. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're a good guy. I can't give you that.
So are you, Stanley, even though I think you look like you've been taking them prep pills or something.
But I haven't.
Good. You're retired, Stanley.
Yep, I get on here.
I'm
Now
retired.
that
You're
I'm retired
retired,
and
so
old, let me give you the idea of getting old, smart, black. Get to say what I want within limits, of course. I gave my assessment of you. You can
that's
push
okay.
back.
I don't think anyone gives a fuck.
And no one should give a fuck. No one's asking you to give a fuck. Did I ask you to do that?
I'm like the only white boy on a mostly conservative panel.
No.
I expect to be picked on, Stanley.
Yes.
Does that make you feel like a big man?
Why do you expect to be picked on? That's a curious thing to say.
Well, I'm on a black panel, you know?
No, sir. It's not a black panel.
I expect it.
Is Imperius black? There are many people who are not black. Would you?
Yeah, I know.
Do you seek their counsel? Righteous Muffin
Well,
is
I'd like
Muffin
to
is
talk
the
to
least.
Master Kim about
Righteous
now, because
Muffin is like
Master
that.
Kim's
I don't
pretty
think
cool.
Righteous Muffin
I
knows
think
where
this is the
Africa
most
is, let alone be
this
black.
is the most diverse panel on the internet, Stanley. Isn't that
And
why we're
I
here?
find you lacking in intelligence.
Isn't that why you're here, Stanley? Are
Yes,
you not
to tell you,
entertained?
I literally came here to tell you that you're lacking. That was my whole purpose.
Whatever. What do you
I
think about
only
me?
came here.
What you think
came here
about
to
me
talk to
has
you.
no effect
12th
on
man,
me,
I
Stanley.
only came here to bring this to your attention. Do you recall what I said 5 minutes ago?
Dude, I've been made fun of all over the internet.
I'm
I
not
really
making
don't
fun.
give a
I said
fuck.
it was an assessment. I'm not writing a comic book. I'm being serious in my assessment.
Yeah,
Don't
if I
pretend-
wanted to write a
don't
comic book,
pretend-
I'd write it about you.
Write it. If you can do it, if you can push back, dude, I will form your argument and push back.
Stanley, I think Stanley would make a good Batman. He looks like a Batman. You see that motherfucker?
Do you mean creepy and I will kill you? I agree with that.
No, like Batman and Robin, motherfucker. I thought you'd make a pretty good Batman. Don't change my mind.
I'm not. Do you have a mind to change? And I'm the jerk. Come up here if you think you could survive my assessment.
Oh shit.
Okay,
The assessment.
This can be a very interesting free for all. Y'all come up here and defend. Y'all come up and defend your 12th man.
Well, we won 47 to 34 or something like that tonight.
Dude, it's football. How old are you?
Yeah, that's why
How
I
old
call
are you?
myself 12th man.
Do you have a Seattle Seahawks jersey?
Yeah.
Do you wear it outside the house?
Oh yeah.
Okay, just checking. Boy,
Just like I wear my Trump motherfuck you finger in the air and you missed.
you know
missed
what?
my
I
president,
support.
Radisson.
Like I said earlier,
You
I hope
missed,
I
motherfucker.
want you to vote for Trump.
Yeah, and I hope camel toe Harris.
I
falls
want
off a cliff.
you specifically to vote for Trump. Please
am.
vote for Trump. Do a Trumpy jiggy.
You are
your vote for
you're
Trump is
calling
not
Kimmy and Portia
Damn it.
what?
Vote for Trump. I think you should. If you at least you vote.
So what are you calling Portia and Kimmy? Because they're voting for Trump.
You know what I'm going to call them?
Like you're
know
the
what
only
I'm going-
motherfucker
Oh,
on
damn.
here not
Do you know what
voting
I'm going to
for
call
Trump.
these two lovely young ladies? smart. I enjoy talking to them. They're good people, good women, very smart, and worthy.
I don't think
of-
you'd know what a good woman was if it walked up and kicked you in your ass.
You could be right. That is your experience with women. I understand.
Yeah, you ain't got much experience
you have
with women.
limitations that we all should pay attention to.
Stanley, remember who won dating night when HB was running the show?
What?
Who did she pick? She
Wait,
picked
was
me.
I on that
She
dating
didn't-
show?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
Mella.
you were jacking
Mella?
off under the table, Stanley. You remember that?
No.
Because you were jacking off
come
under
on.
the table, right?
What table?
The speed dating restaurant, HB's restaurant.
Oh yeah. No, I lost. You're right. I did lose now. Now that wasn't a real dating show, was it? It was Mella. It was Mella showing off her humor, talents, wit.
Don't you dare say her name.
Really?
Oh shit, man.
Well, you know what, can I say Ms. Mella?
You can say
Is that
whatever
okay?
you
Is
want,
that
Stanley.
okay
I'm
with
just
you,
fucking with you.
12th man? May I use her name if I put Ms. before it?
Oh, you better ask her. But she is a Marine
You know what?
veteran.
Ooh, child.
She's
Ooh,
like an Army
child.
veteran.
This
so
white man thinks he can
Yeah.
talk shit.
you
Ooh,
better.
child.
I bet you she'll
No,
smack the taste out of
motherfucker,
your
growing
mouth.
up in Memphis does not make you honorary black.
Jay, by
You
the
don't
way.
speak the lingo.
Who's this?
It's Jay.
Who's Jay?
Jay, I've been on CTs. John's met me before. John's been
I
on my
bet
channel before,
you,
actually.
Stanley, I bet Mella would smack the taste out of your mouth.
I mean, I don't know what more I need to do. Even if I came up, you're not gonna know who I am. But I mean, John has met me before. I've been on CT's channel. I have my own
to show you-
channel.
you gonna
People
show
that
your
taste outside of me
fingers?
know who I am. I just gave you my channel name if you want to see who I am.
Okay, there you go.
And if there are people in the chat who've been to my channel, then they can vouch for me. Alright, so what's the topic? I just heard a bunch of people talking shit about Trump.
Make one up. Make one up. You can make your own topic up.
I'm curious what the topic is about.
I don't know, it's Stanley's show. It's your show, Stanley.
Now we don't want to talk? Okay.
Oh, it's not possible.
What? Hold up.
Yeah, we're waiting on Stanley to change his diaper.
Oh, it's Stanley? Oh, okay. Well,
It is Stanley.
I thought Get Crack for me was Asian. He sounds kind of black today. Get Crack for me. I thought you were an Asian.
Get
fella.
Crack
I am Asian,
is
yeah.
black.
Yeah.
I was saying,
No,
you know
Get
why?
Crack is
Because your
just.
voice is really
You know
low.
what?
It sounds like
Let
you're black.
us
So I'm not really sure what I
redefine
said.
race right
I mean,
here and right
actually,
now.
Get Crack for me. I've seen you
Okay.
before on you and
Smart
Denzel. That's why I was
is
surprised you
our
recognized me.
race.
Hmm.
Dumb or not dumb. We can.
All right. Sounds cool to me.
Stanley,
Yeah,
what
I
you
know that.
racing for?
I'm being rather me.
What
Well,
you
honestly,
racing
it's not like
for,
any different person
Stanley?
to talk about stocks and anything else. Let's talk about investing. There's a conversation
Yeah.
on the right half of the screen. So
Are
let's
we
listen to it.
gonna talk stocks now?
I mean, why not? It's not
'Cause
very
that,
intelligent.
that could be
conversation,
fun
right?
too.
At least we're talking about
Except,
stocks, talking about money.
okay, you know what? Get Crack is the expert on stocks.
Exactly
If
why I
you
brought
want
it
to
up.
talk stocks now, I will mute and let y'all talk stocks.
That sounds great. Because obviously the conversation wasn't going anywhere beforehand.
My Bitcoin is up $300. I like that.
There you go. Your Bitcoin will be up $900 once Trump gets in office. So And the rest of the market will be too. Is that it? Did the conversation just die? That's it? That's what we went to? Okay. Alright. Your mic is really low, bro. So either speak closer to your mic or turn the volume up. Stanley, your mic is low. I'm trying to help you out, bro. Your mic is very low.
He's drunk.
Your mic is low. I'm trying to help him. Your mic is low.
Motherfucker, can you hear me calling you a motherfucker?
I tried to help you out, bro. Come on, man. Don't demonstrate now. I tried to help you.
Nope. Stop. Talk that.
I mean, his mic is fucked up, but he's gonna call me a motherfucker. Come on, bro.
You know what? It's not as fucked up as your ideas.
What am I, bro? You've met me. You've talked to me for 12 seconds. What are you talking about, bro? This is a weird. Got his
mic
I've only
from
seen him
Walmart.
on CT's channel. I've only seen him when he talks, and he would do some weirdo shit before. This is my first time actually talking to him. I've only actually observed him talking. He actually doesn't even know who I am, which is the crazy part. Even though he may have seen me, but
you know the crazier part is I don't give a fuck who you are.
Now your mic works. Now your mic.
I literally don't care who you are.
All right. I'm gonna ask this, Stanley. What's your dad's name?
His mic only works when he gets angry, guys.
What's your dad's name?
Why would I tell you this?
What's your dad's name?
His name is. He raised me better than you.
Okay, so you didn't have a dad.
That's literally his
that's
name.
all the answer I needed to know.
No. You asked me my father's name.
You just told me that to begin with. All right, so that answers that question.
Well, look at this little fool. He wants to try and overtalk. I'm gonna let this little fluttermouth flutter as in wingy, like birds.
I remember one time you said you
flutter wings like tongues in your head. Dude,
you're probably a faggot. Which kind of makes
you're
sense.
literally gonna fail. Took me 12 seconds to figure you out.
Kiddo,
literally, it took me 12 seconds.
If I had to guess, you said you were a lady, so you're probably a bottom. Honestly, you take, you don't. You take, you don't give.
Oh boy!
And I've seen you. You've got some fucked up looking hair to a top of it.
I do. But guess what I have on top of my head? Guess what I have? Fucked up
you
hair.
a boyfriend who grabbed you by your hair and handled
Jay. Jay, if fucked up hair is on top of my head,
bro,
what do I have, or is this going to be difficult for you to figure out? I don't care if you think. What do I have on top of my head, even if it looks weird to
before the drug? You turn after the drugs, actually. No more Whitney Houston after the
drugs. There is no drama. You are the drama right now.
During the drug usage. That's now where you're at right now, bro.
Dude, I hate it when people ask questions that they don't want answers.
If you're gonna try to be like
you're typical MAGA. You ask questions and you think you're gonna
a lot more positive about it. If I had to guess, you're HIV positive.
Dogger. I'm gonna be polite now. Dude, typical. You like Thomas Sowell, don't you? You fucking fell for that shit.
Usually pretty positive.
You literally love Thomas Sowell, don't you? Thomas Sowell made sense to you and your father. What's your father's name?
Breakout.
I bet your father's name is Thomas Sowell, right?
That's his name. And I will tell you this:
literally raised you.
If I had to guess, you came from a single mother household.
Take a guess. I love guessing.
Stanley is top heavy because all that drinks on his head.
You already lost. Let the young buck. Let the young buck talk.
Not only have you never met your father, but you don't know what it is to have a father figure in your life.
Nope, I do not.
I
don't know how to be a father either, right?
Chances are you probably
how stupid can you possibly be?
for the
You're
street
not
trash.
good at guessing.
Excuses for the
not
low
good at
ends of the
guessing.
community.
Now, let me tell you. Let me get.
if you watch all of that grease out of your head, you'll figure it out.
You know
nature,
what, white boy?
within the communities
White Alaskan boy.
In fact, if I had to guess, you were the exact problem as to why
you dumb
man
son of a
life.
bitch.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
You need to get out of the black hair care
now.
business.
In
You're
the first
bad at
5
it.
minutes of talking to you, that you are the same delusional crackheads.
Jeremy, you are bad at black hair care.
As to
Don't
why,
make these kinds of statements about hair that you don't understand. Your beard,
Well, that's a great
your
defense, Stanley,
beard,
because I
your
never put
beard
my
is
fingers in your greasy ass
Yeah,
head,
regular
motherfucker.
your beard is unkempt.
regardless, actually.
Did you not notice?
Why this country is in decline. People like you are why I believe this should be
Fucking trim
enjoyed.
that goddamn
That way,
beard.
people like you
And
will not
stop
only
talking to
encourage,
me about
that way
hair
people like
I
you
actually
will
have.
want to see this
Not
country
the
thrive.
little
Like,
pretending
move
little.
forward,
How old are you? 21?
have a chance.
You're
you see.
21, aren't
I
you?
believe this country should be
You're
invaded.
21. You're 21.
Off. People like me.
What's your age?
Proliferate.
What's your age?
33.
No,
I'm
you're
33.
doing. You're going all the
Stanley, I'd shave your head and turn you into a real baby still,
my own
motherfucker.
informed decisions and formulate my own thoughts.
Oh, look at you, motherfucker! You don't know words. You don't. You can't formulate something you didn't learn.
And try
Where'd
to
you go to high school? Where are you from?
Well, see,
You
I'm
did
not
not
going to
go.
fulfill your catamite
high school.
Yeah, where are you from? Where are you from, brother?
I understand this, what you like.
I can tell. You're talking so fast.
I get it.
Oh, so that motherfucker. If I talk fast, I say it's time to
understand that you sodomites,
Motherfucker, you're a cartoon character.
Do like to engage in this
You're
kind of
literally
Hold my
Bugs
beard.
Bunny cartooning.
Get cracked. Will you hold my beard? Get
Start off
cracked.
You know what, Jeremy? I don't know why you're talking, but you're not helping your little fast talking buddy out.
Just like which is the greatest parallel for
Boyfriend and girlfriend.
the destruction of it. You see, you and your
I don't give a shit about what you had. Dude, how long are you going to talk before you figure out I'm uninterested in what you're talking about?
Our adversaries have
Why
become more
is he
powerful.
still
Our adversaries are seeking to destroy our nation,
Did
our
I
civilization,
hear I heard
our current way of life, but because of individuals like you who decide to be bad actors and decide to be humanitarian candidates.
You know what? Individuals like me control dumb bitches like you.
There, and you act as a conduit.
I think you're inferior. That's what I think. You are just
right now.
struggle logic. You're struggling and you're talking fast like a Ben Shapiro to try and seem smart.
You talk shit in this country. You feel like
I talk shit all the time. And you came up here thinking you were going to talk shit better?
You edify. You talk
is
country.
your first
They would
mistake,
literally
son.
cut your
You
head off
can't
and
talk
skull
shit
fuck your
better.
severed head.
You
That's
know
exactly
that.
what they would do to you. And then they would laugh at this country as they say, "Oh, you killed another
Dude,
stupid
you're
American."
just gonna
That's
fail.
exactly what they would
And
do.
I'm
They
going
wouldn't
to
give a fuck about who you are. They
enjoy
wouldn't care what you look
talking
like
to
your color.
you
They would literally
when
skull
you
fuck your
realize
severed head.
how
And you
silly
would
you
sit there and
sound.
still defend other countries and talk
Dude,
about
you're
countries
sounding.
for situations, for
Oh,
instances,
yeah,
for
situations? What situation?
Do you understand
Tell
that?
me about
You understand that
situations in your life, son.
people and talk shit on this country.
What
talk shit on
situation,
people talk shit on
motherfucker?
and talk shit on its histories.
What situation, motherfucker?
To do that without
Why do I need to care about situations?
You are.
That's what I'm interested in you explaining. Please explain why I have to care about situations.
The advantages that no one else
Situation is
you has ever had.
literally not bright enough.
Day in and day out, you bitch about it. You bitch about the very
Where
things
did,
that you
who
use.
told you you were smart?
You use the benefits of the
Who
civilization.
told you
bitch about
smart?
it. In fact, if you were going to sit here and bitch about the advantages that you see, why would you just say why won't you leave? Why won't you just go? Why won't you just disappear? If you just continue to keep bitching, you have boomers like you. In fact, you're probably you're a boomer spirit.
You believe that hype?
You complain about a country that you serve.
Literally disappointed me. I was hoping You
So you
can
can benefit
break
yourself when you say
through
you
with
want to be
like a
prepared for it.
bright
That's what you
idea,
decided to do.
and
decided to do
you
nothing.
are
You decided to do
skipjacking.
nothing. You decided to do nothing. You
Skip,
decided to do
have you
nothing.
ever
You do
have
nothing.
you
You do
ever
nothing.
I
been?
gotta
Have you
admit,
ever been?
Stanley, that
Man,
guy
you
does
should
talk
shut up,
fast
truck
as a
man.
motherfucker.
You're a fucking
Now
waste
He
of
let's
talks
sperm.
talk
too
to
Your body
fast.
should have swallowed you with your
Jay.
pants.
What does
You know what?
J
That
stand
bitch wouldn't
for?
have the fucking courage
J, is
to have
that
the abortion necessary.
did your
That's the
mother
problem that you
name
have.
you Jay?
You know what? In your community, they have more abortions than anyone else. At least
Motherfucker,
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
leave.
stay
And you
and
know
you're
what?
gonna leave.
At least the
That's
unit
how it
is gonna
works.
fix itself if by chance those things converge in synergy, so that way you couldn't exist any fucking longer. But no, that bitch couldn't afford the abortion, and here you are running your dick
I'm
sucker.
sorry.
There you go. That's right.
I was coughing. I laughed so hard, Jay.
Bless you,
I
Stanley.
laughed so hard, Jay.
That's exactly
that I
what you
started
are.
coughing.
I can't believe we have maps like you in our
That's
society
how
that would be able
serious
to
I
sit out
take
here
you.
and exist in fucking plain sight. You know what? It'll be a great day when we're able to take over the society and fix it, so that way fucking pedos like you can fucking get what they deserve. The summary execution and the
Good.
fucking
I'm
Listen,
gonna get what
man,
I
Stanley
deserve.
ain't no
exactly the way it
pedo
should
or
be.
nothing.
What the Jeremy? Why do you think
That's exactly
you're
what you are.
smart?
You disgust me. You
I
disgust
don't
me.
think
I hope I
Stanley is
do,
any of that.
You should do society a
I hope
favor.
no. I only discuss. I only discuss
Do
you.
yourself a favor. Do
What's
God
the
a favor,
worst
sir,
thing
and
you
do that.
can do?
How about that?
What's worse
Exactly what
than
you can do.
discuss?
You don't actually do anything to. You
What
don't actually
is
do anything to
worse
society. Whatever
than
contribution
discuss?
you did
Is
was
there
30 years
an
too late.
emotion that's
Just
worse
go out to the floor,
than
because what you do
discuss?
before is obviously
I
for
bet
yourself and
you
for the
don't
betterment
know
of
the
the rest of
word. I'm
society.
not sure I
So
do.
you
So
do, sir,
let's discuss
just end
this.
yourself
You
and do us all
dumb
a great
fuck.
favor. In fact, you don't really have any intelligent
You know
conversations.
what?
You have to be intelligent in
I
order to have
think
intelligent conversation to begin with. All
12
you've done
man
here
is
is
smarter
talk.
than
You just talk. You just talk. You haven't
12
actually given any
man
facts. In fact,
is
the most
a
you've done even give
drunk,
facts is probably some psycho
mediocre
level that's
white man is
professor who's
smarter
kind
than
of
you.
be an underwater basket weaving.
What does
And you don't
that
even know
say?
actually what
Are
you're
you
talking about.
black?
Sir, you know, the reason why I don't even know
Are
what you're
you
talking about,
black?
you don't even know how to take care of your
Are
own
you
fucking hair.
black?
If you know how to do that, I believe you have to.
I think you're white.
More like
You're Ragged Muffin's brother.
and he had a bad hair there.
You are literally, you are literally Righteous Muffin's brother. You talk nonsense just like him. I paid more attention to Ragged Muffin than I have to you tonight, Jay.
You know what?
Is it Jay or just Jay? What did your mother name you?
Really cannot.
What did your mother name you?
You know what? No, I've already dog walked you enough because obviously you had to stop several times. I already had to stop several times in order for you to catch
literally, the only thing your mother could name you was Jay.
Damn,
where was your father? Did you have a father?
He don't shut the fuck up long enough for anyone to get a word in edgewise.
That's why I'm even gonna bother here.
Little Jay, did your pappy name you Jay?
And you can't do anything because you're just
No,
gonna sit here.
no, motherfucker. I
die. Even though you'll sit here and you enjoy all the benefits of this country. So how about this? How about you go get fucked and I'll use my
God damn, enjoy the benefits of it.
You sound like you're smoking crack. You talk so fast.
And cook you all over again. Go ahead,
You
Stanley.
contributed to this country. Jay,
are you smoking crack?
You know what? These motherfuckers, dude, your parents failed if they only gave you a one-letter name. Couldn't they at least say JX? Motherfucker, they couldn't. I'm Jay. Is that really your name?
Never know, Stanley. Doesn't matter.
I think I know this dumb fuck.
Is that a serious question, or are you just being? Are you asking rhetorically?
Oh, no, it's a serious question. I know that.
That's not actually my name, sir. I would think that you'd be smart enough to know that in the internet you use aliases because you don't know who these people are in real life.
You pretend
is Stanley Cross? Is that your real name?
You're a pretend man.
Is Stanley Cross your real name?
Now, look up. If you look at my name on this panel, is that my real name? Jay.
Cross the real name?
No,
Stanley Cross the
motherfucker,
real name?
answer a question.
Stanley Cross the real
Don't be
name?
I
giving us
put
your
my
real
full
name,
fucking
Stanley.
name on this panel,
Cross the real
and
name?
you can only
Stanley Cross the real
find
name?
one letter
Stanley Cross the real
in the
name?
English
Stanley Cross the
alphabet.
real name?
You're
Stanley
pussy.
Cross the real name? Stanley
You
Cross the
are
real
a
name?
pussy.
Stanley Cross the real
You
name?
came up
Stanley
to
Cross the real
a
name?
man
Stanley Cross the real
who
name?
put his
Stanley
full
Cross the real
name
name?
on this
Stanley
panel,
Cross the real name? Stanley Cross the real name?
unabashedly proud of his name,
Stanley
and
Cross the real
all
name?
you could do
Stanley
is
Cross the real
Jay.
name? Stanley Cross the real
Motherfucker,
name?
you're a failure.
Stanley Cross the real
I'm
name?
done.
Stanley Cross
I
the real
am
name?
literally
Stanley
done
Cross
with
the real
you.
name?
Put your full
Stanley
name
Cross the
up,
real name?
bitch.
Stanley Cross the
You
real
are
name?
a
Stanley
pussy.
Cross the real name?
You're a girl.
Stanley Cross the real name?
Wait,
Stanley Cross the
you
real
know
name?
what?
Stanley Cross the real name?
I think you're
Stanley Cross the real
trans.
name? Stanley Cross the real name?
Did
Stanley
you
Cross the real name?
literally
Stanley Cross
do
the real name? Stanley Cross the real name?
fuck
Stanley
you?
Cross
I
the real
don't have
name?
to let you
Stanley
talk.
Cross the real name?
This what
Stanley
methods
Cross the real name?
do they repeat over and over again?
Jay,
Same shit.
Jay, it's not important that you talk.
Stanley Cross the real name?
It's
Stanley
not
Cross the real name?
important that you
Stanley Cross the
talk.
real name? Stanley Cross the real name? Stanley Cross the real name? Stanley Cross the
Sound
real
like
name?
a bot.
Oh my
Cross the real
lord,
name?
is that
Stanley
like
Cross
a
the real name?
spell? Are you a
Stanley Cross the real
witch?
name? Stanley Cross the real name? Is Stanley Cross the real name? Is Stanley Cross the real name? Stanley Cross the real name?
That's
Exactly.
a bot. That's a bot,
Okay,
Stanley.
bye, fool.
You cannot handle it. You're not old enough. You're not wise enough. You're not strong
Dude,
enough.
I
You
literally,
can do this
it
whole
is
fucking day all
literally
night.
my name.
You old cat like
Bitch.
fuck. I understand that sometimes when you find
I have enough balls to put my real name up. How about you, Jay?
You don't. You've already been cooked, old man.
Does
You don't have
J
it. You
stand
don't
for
have it.
joke,
You don't have
jerk,
it. You don't have
or
it.
jelly?
You
Jellyfish?
don't have it, man. Okay.
Oh, I could use J's for name for days.
It's a joke.
You're a jellyfish. You're jam. You're strawberry jam, aren't you?
And you're on the sex offender
Yeah,
registry.
you are, motherfucker. I will
and you're in
put
the
you
registry.
on my bread.
Yes, sir. I've seen what the fuck you look like. In fact, when you walk towards the park, parents hide their children around you. That's exactly what they seemed like. I bet you you're a fatherless old fuck. That's probably what I
I
guess. You're a
am.
fatherless fuck.
I'm all the things you
And
think
guess
I
what?
am,
At best
and
you had a
less
grandmother
and
that
more.
took off my time. That's
You
what I had
dumb
to get.
fuck. You
You're
can't
probably,
even put your
guess what?
real name up here.
You probably didn't even go to
Pussy.
school right away because you probably saw
Pussy.
you probably had an uncle that you saw.
Why is there a J and not a P?
Miserable fuck.
Put a P up there.
Stanley,
Absolutely sad.
Fuck you, Jeremy. Stop
Exactly.
talking.
You're mad because I called up that you don't have a father, you don't
You
have
know
any
what?
kids, you
I
don't have a
am
future, you
mad.
don't have a wedding, you
I-
don't have shit. Other than your one bedroom apartment
Can we
that you have.
talk about why I'm mad?
You fucking weirdo.
I am.
Exactly what I thought.
you
Thank
sound
you.
like
Here's
you're
my-
on
I'm
meth, dude.
exactly
Here's
I'm
my
not
point.
gonna
the
lie.
Listen, there's not
I
even a
was.
parent to your
I
avatar.
agree
There's
with
two
that.
grandparents, 'cause you
Which
don't even know who
part
your father
of
is.
it's okay if you think I'm weird?
Exactly. Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly. Is Stanley Cross your real name? Is Stanley
Oh.
Cross your real name?
Google it, bitch.
Is Stanley Cross your real name?
Google
Listen, I
it,
don't want to hear
bitch.
it, bro. Listen, bro.
Google it, bitch. Or do you
you're
have a
fun.
computer?
You chose to be someone's bitch. You
No,
went to the bridge.
motherfucker, I said it's my real name. Google it.
You chose to be a power bottom.
Google it, you
You chose
bitch.
to be a power bottom, Stanley.
Google it,
have
you
that fat
bitch.
in your
You
face.
can do that.
You're a
See,
brief
this
boy.
is the problem
Guess what?
with little
You went to
pussies
jail.
like you
You were excited
named
because
Jay.
you chose
I
to go
tell
to
you
jail.
to Google it. I say it's real. Why can't you Google it?
And you know what? You're
Why
one of
can't
these
you
weird
not
bottoms who
Google
wants
it?
the power top because you had your phone from you 40 years ago and you just
You are
didn't handle
going.
what you're doing.
I'm gonna mute and let you natter on like the little white girl
Meth,
you are.
meth kills. Meth kills, y'all. Meth kills.
You are a booty fruit boy. It's sad. It's actually very sad, Stanley Cross. It's actually pathetic on you. Credit to your race. You sit here, you're trying to act so pro-black, and you can't even be pro yourself. You can't even be pro-decency. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? Do you even know your parents? Do you even know your father? If you can't even answer these questions, chances are it's no. So you mean to tell me that you came from a single mother household, which is why you act so fucking feminine in your communication. That's exactly why.
No, communication.
You're exactly.
Bitch,
Credit
shove DEI up your ass. You're talking DEI.
Which is exactly why you're probably some 58-year-old fucking Gen Xer who has no
59.
kids, no
59,
wife,
not
no
58.
future, no dick. That's exactly what kind of
Don't have a dick either.
Jesus Christ, man. This is what
Jesus
we're
Christ is
This is
not
exactly
who
the
you're
problem we have in our
talking
society.
to,
It's
obviously.
people who chose to smash society and being a degenerate cunt.
Jesus would have sent you to hell, bitch.
You know what, man? Probably when the sexual revolution came around, you chose to go to San Francisco and join the rest of the booty boys so that we could spread HIV as quickly as you possibly could. That's exactly what you decided to do. That's exactly what kind of person you are. That's why you joined the Navy. You joined the Navy so you can go in there ass end up and have a great old time. You know what, man? When they loaded the cannons, they didn't load the cannons to shoot rounds. They loaded the cannons to shoot man
You
shot.
think they're cannons
Yeah, exactly
in
what
the
you did.
Navy? What?
That's
He
exactly what
doesn't
you did.
even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Exactly. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking. Good call, 12th man. He doesn't know what the
No,
fuck he's talking
you.
Oh
You
man,
don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
So we have another
doesn't
beautiful boy
even
who decided to join
understand
the family. So
how
I have to
English
two boomers in
works.
one shot. Jesus Christ, this is insane. So I got to cook one booty fruit who's a booty fruit boy and one who's drunk. This is insane, bro. I
Bully
can't
fruit
believe I had
boy?
to clean up the
Yo, bully
fuckiness.
fruit boy?
Hey,
He's a bully fruit boy.
Hey, put
Of
down
this-
the meth pipe.
Of this
Put
fucking
down the
society.
meth
We
pipe,
have one who's on
motherfucker.
meth and the other one who's on crack. Credit to both your races. Credit to your society. Fucked up human beings, man, on the internet trying to do their own therapeutic work. Holy shit, man. This is why we actually do the ethnic
You're
cleansing.
right.
Listen, to get these old ass Gen Xers and these
You are a gray scorpion,
Hear the fucking
aren't
pillow.
you?
2024.
Yeah, this sounds like someone who likes
Stanley, let him talk. Let him talk.
I got it now.
I think he's digging his own grave.
With actual cognizant ability, with a fully functioning working brain, they both get jealous. They're jealous because of the youth of my cognitive ability, because of the fact that I can process quickly enough, because I can talk in a clear, fluent, and eloquent manner. That's what they're mad about. The time is on my side, not on these.
Wait, whoa. Who's jealous?
I will be dead and worm
Who's
food
jealous?
by the time I have finished
No,
kissing
Stanley,
your
let him
That's
talk,
exactly what I will
Stanley.
do. These motherfuckers I've already passed. One's an alcoholic and the other one's on their sex offender registry. These two have no chance at the future.
Princess. That's who it is.
We let them burn and die where they stand. Because they do nothing to better our country, nothing to better our society,
Princess.
nothing to better our civilization.
Don't
nothing
be
to better
mad,
people, nothing
Princess.
to better the future of tomorrow. They will do nothing except sit here and act as if they're doing
I
things.
understand the
Do shit
speech
except
and
for
the
air
tone of
and
the
the
voice.
carbon dioxide. That's the best they can do.
Stanley, I think he needs therapy, Stanley. That's what I think.
I think you do too.
We all do in a way.
So, what else, Princess?
You motherfuckers are pathetic.
Look
why
at you
you
being
still
all bitchy.
Why are you still here for pathetic?
I find joy in reflecting your pathetic nature back to you, and letting you know that. I actually didn't even come up here for that. I just came up here to have a conversation, but because Stanley decided to be Stanley, I decided to unload the ammunition that he just chose to keep giving to the rest of the audience. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to actually join in and have a conversation, but you know what? Stanley can help himself.
Was there something behind
You know what? I'll just go in. Why not? I don't really care. You can deal with it doesn't matter to me. I mean,
I have to tell this Negro that he's not that smart.
I mean, I tried to help you at first when your mic was botting out. Your mic was
Hey, get Greg. I think we need Ava up here. We need Ava up here to calm these boys down.
Just drink some water first, bro.
So this
Take a water
is
break,
Princess.
okay? Do us a favor, just take a water break and then join the conversation. Go ahead. I mean, I don't listen.
Dan,
I'm
you
32-1 and I'm winning by a
okay,
landslide. Go ahead, Stanley. What do you have to say?
Hi, Dan.
How dare what?
Oh, Dan. Dan Nixon told me my first time.
Okay, so you had a fucking brain aneurysm while I was talking to the other dude down there. Okay, all right. So, listen, bro, listen, man, just pop an aspirin, let the aneurysm pass, and then when you can formulate a proper thought, by all means, please apply me with whatever the thought is that you wanted to say. By all means, go ahead.
You're boring.
So now Cat's got your tongue. Okay.
The first
Clearly.
cogent
It's not Cat's got
thought
your tongue.
I
The 12-year-old
had
boy
was,
was chasing
you're
after Cat's
boring.
tongue.
Why are you
Clearly.
still here?
Go ahead.
I blinked my eyes and whisked you away, and you're still here. So you're real.
Are you a prophet, Stanley? Is that it? You a prophet? You blinked your eyes and whisked me away.
Wished.
And
Witchcraft.
are you a prophet? No.
No, I
you're a
was
prophet.
watching a movie that I thought you were in.
Okay. Yeah.
Stanley, are you a sailor? Stanley?
A what?
Are you a sailor? A heart?
You know what?
Jesus Christ.
I don't even. Of course I am.
How much you get to drink tonight, Stanley?
A lot.
I bet. What were you drinking? Light or dark?
Light or dark what? Beer?
Dark? I thought so. You're drinking dark. I figured that. Okay. Yeah. Hold that before you said that.
You know what? I'm going to let.
Is it Southern? Let me ask you this.
Dude,
I'm
literally gonna let you.
Is it
your
Southern
little
Comfort or is it
white
Hennessy?
heart.
Are you drinking Southern Comfort or Hennessy?
Will you be happy if you
Is it
get
Southern
to
Comfort or
say
Hennessy?
everything
I was
you
right.
want
It's
to
dark.
say?
It is. I can tell it's dark because you wouldn't have had a reaction if I was wrong. You wouldn't have
Dark
that.
what?
One. Are you drinking Southern Comfort? Are you drinking Hennessy? You drinking cognac or whiskey?
He's
Oh,
a
what a
retired
silly
Navy
little
vet.
boy
He
you
can
Yes,
drink
is it cognac?
whatever he wants.
Is it cognac or whiskey?
You know?
No.
Know what I'm saying,
To all of
Billy?
it. Of course, I'm not drinking liquor.
You're a fucking liar. Okay, well we know you're lying now.
Gentlemen don't drink
You know what?
reaction
This
you did if that wasn't right
motherfucker is
beforehand.
literally not
never
in
had a
my
reaction.
house
You
and
just
calling
said
me a
it
liar.
beforehand.
That is
Never
a
told me what you did.
mediocre
You know what this man is
white boy
probably
move.
drinking Natty Ice. Or
Which
he's drinking
frat
probably
are you in?
because he's not drinking any kind of
Which
strong
frat
alcohol.
are you in?
Well, you didn't answer my question. Answer my question, then I'll consider answering.
Motherfucker, I think I have lost the ability.
Hold on.
I'm
You answer the
so
question.
drunk on
No.
cognac. I'm so drunk on cognac. I don't even recognize question marks at the end of your
You
sentence.
drinking cognac or are you drinking whiskey? Which one is it? 'Cause you
Oh,
always-
you know what?
He said he was
Let's do
drinking
cognac. Let's say cognac, okay?
Okay, so you're drinking cognac. Okay,
It's
so
gonna make it simpler for your dumb ass.
You're probably drinking Hennessy if you can afford it.
Hennessy, Christian Brothers actually is somewhat different, but let's say Hennessy.
You ain't affording Hennessy. I've seen,
Motherfucker, you
let's
said
do
Hennessy. So
All right.
I'm going to be your Negro right now and say I'm drinking Hennessy just to satisfy your dumb little white boy stereotype.
Sunday morning.
I'm literally going to fulfill your little white boy dreams and be your stereotype. So yes, Hennessy.
You have white boy dreams?
You do.
I have white boy dreams?
Yes. You're a white boy.
I'm Hispanic, sir, so I mean it doesn't really
No,
apply to me.
you know what? You
It doesn't apply to me, sir. So joke's on you. So you can take all kinds of.
I've seen Stanley's face.
I get it. Bro.
I've
get
seen
it.
Stanley's
California,
face,
Los Angeles specifically.
I can tell Stanley
Actually,
is
ever go and look at like Pew.
It's not my
Research
fault
Pro.
that you were book-looking when you were 12 years old. It doesn't apply to me, sir. Or that you have dreams about that. It's not my
California
fault.
identifies white, especially.
You identify as white? You can identify as whatever you want, sir. It's not my fucking problem.
Motherfucker, that's
problem.
you know what? You can be as dumb as you want to. So you're a dumb Hispanic.
Well, guess what, sir? The future is my race,
You
not
are
yours.
literally a
It's ours,
dumb
not yours.
Hispanic.
If you're wondering.
You identify, dude.
Guess what?
You're gonna reveal
You're
more
already
information.
in 20 years, we'll
Reveal you're Hispanic. I will hear more if that goes on.
You're gonna be the first ones who deal with American crystal
Plus,
knot.
man,
You're
you
gonna be
need
white
to
with
let me
American
work
crystal
on
knot.
this little boy.
Guess what? Y'all are already.
You don't think he's
Young
black,
Hispanic.
Stanley?
Can I call you Joaquin?
Guess what? No one kills your own race off more than yourself. more
Well,
than your
it's a
own race.
day.
You know that?
Joaquin.
This is the sad
Hold
part. This is the sad part, Stanley. You don't even realize It's like your own
I
women,
don't give a fuck.
your own women kill you off more than anyone else. Exactly. You don't give a fuck.
I
'cause
do
you
not
can't
give a fuck. You said you're Hispanic.
You were
I'm trying to speak in your language.
And on top of it, you're probably infertile.
Did your
So you probably
parents teach you?
God did the rest of us a
Did your
favor,
parents
making
teach
sure
you?
that your sperm didn't work.
He's
Make sure
a
you-
Hispanic
your
man
God made sure your sperm didn't work after the
Hispanic.
fucking
Que
time you had
paso,
with your nephew.
motherfucker?
That's what the fuck they made sure to happen.
You know
After
what?
this-
Can you
God-
even
God-
you know what?
speak Spanish?
That's exactly what happened. God forbid you were able to get a hold of your niece. Because Jesus
You can't
Christ, though,
speak
that would be a
Spanish,
that would be a
can
shame.
you?
I can't believe we have maps who served in our fucking country and served in the Navy. It's absolutely disgusting that you're a
Then
fucking
you
map.
failed in the Navy. Did you get a
You know what?
dishonorable?
I can imagine. You know what? You probably do. You
Did
probably
you get a
do.
dishonorable this time, son? Is that why you were here?
You serve that community, don't you? You
No,
actually do
no,
support the military.
You got
You do. You're not
dishonorably
saying
discharged?
no. You
Yeah, you
support
did.
the community. You
Yeah, you
support the
did. I can hear it in your voice. You, oh, I'm sorry, general discharge, not dishonorable.
You went out to sea.
Motherfucker, did you do time in
Had a
Leavenworth?
bunch of seamen, and
Yeah,
then you
you
went back
did.
home and
I
got back
can
on the
tell.
shore and met even
I'm
more
going
seamen.
to make up a huge story about you,
You have
Jay.
over here cheerleaders on the
Motherfucker,
channel who
you
will fucking
got
flop on your balls to make you feel better about yourself.
you are
And old place and Natty Light, well, you sit here and you act retarded as possible. You know, man, I don't really get it with it is with you liberals. You old, actually, no, I'm
You
not gonna
can't
say
even speak Spanish,
also
can
liberals.
you,
Also
dude?
liberals obviously don't even know what the
got
fuck they're talking about.
caught
I'm saying right now.
butt fucking another
You
sailor
know what? I'm gonna tell
on
you right
an
now.
amphib
Right now.
in Little Creek, Virginia. Yeah, you did. I know the story.
In reality, you would think that someone like
You
yourself,
just,
probably at least 58 years
dude,
old,
I can listen to your homosexuality.
have some sense of
You
reality.
were thrown out of the Navy, general discharge. General discharge.
Fool.
You've been to Little Creek. You've been to Little Creek a lot.
What you're talking about? You just sit here
Because
and
there
you
were
talk-
picnic tables
You don't even know what you're
that
talking about.
y'all used to meet. Yeah, you know this. You know
Internet.
this. You were in the Navy, right,
Time has come
ma'am?
and gone. In fact, if I had to guess,
Did
spend your
the
days
Navy
on
give you
on TV all the
that
time. You do a
sex
goddamn
change you wanted?
off to the hub, and then you collect your pension from the military.
No, what
and you
happened is the Navy wouldn't give you the sex change operation you wanted.
Finally, I think I'm getting to the root of it now. He's still working his ass off, and
So you
we're
come up
already
here and
retired, right?
on a Navy
That's
man
why he's
because
ruined,
the
man.
Navy
I think that's
gave you
why
a
he's
general
ruined, man.
discharge, probably
bullet now.
back. I'm guessing it was early 2000s, and you're just pissed off because they didn't cut off your penis and make you the woman you're pretending to be.
Only Stanley, a catamite.
Only Stanley.
Catamite.
Don't
Which
lust
is not
after me,
child
Jay.
genitalia.
Is
I
it
think
Jay
the
or
reason
Jane?
he's mad
Is it
Stanley
Jane?
is because
That's your name,
Catamite.
he's
Jane.
still young.
Yeah, Jane.
He's still
Likely
young.
on the spectrum.
Stanley,
They're
he's
likely
still
playing
young,
industry.
so
We talk about
he's
children.
got to work
No,
to pay
motherfucker,
our
he's still
retirement.
Feel good
young.
about yourself.
You can't grow
Don't
your
feel good
penis
about
back,
yourself.
though, son.
You know what? Do yourself a favor, Stanley.
Once you cut
Find
your
the nearest
penis off,
bridge. Bungee jump off of it.
you
but
can't
get
get
money
it back.
What that? Find the nearest bridge and bungee jump off that motherfucker without the bungee.
You are
Do
Jay.
yourself a favor.
You know what?
You're
You
a
should have
sick
called yourself
motherfucker. No
G.
one's
Get
gonna
crack.
feel when you
You
die.
hear what he said? Get
When you
crack.
do, guess what? There will be people like myself who will piss on your grave. In fact, you know what? There will be people like
You know
myself who
what?
will
And
in
guess
your
what's gonna
conflict,
happen
and they
when
can
you
do it at
piss
the
on my
nursing home.
grave? Can
Because
you
you're not
guess
even
what's
knowing
gonna
the
happen
fuck
I
you
when
are.
you
think
die?
I
No,
think
no, no.
he's
This
too
is
ugly.
wisdom for
Stanley,
you,
Stanley,
Jane.
you're the kind of person. No one's gonna
No,
step your
Jane,
funeral.
let me
No one's
answer
gonna
what
give a
happens
fuck
when you
when you
piss on
die.
my grave.
No one's gonna care when you die. Just
No,
understand this.
no, let me.
You don't even have
I'm
any
burning.
kids.
I want
His
to
words
answer
are
this question.
hateful,
Because if you
Stanley.
When
give me
you
that
piss
space,
on my
Stanley, you
grave,
don't
no,
even have
when
to
you
debate
no
piss
one's
on
going
my
nobody
to
like
grave,
this.
care
you dumb
when
son
you
of a
die.
bitch.
Understand? Because that's how I know you're mad, because you're starting to call me a bitch. No one's gonna care when you
Oh
die,
no, I
Stanley.
call
You don't have any
all
kids.
people
You don't have
like
any
you
grandkids.
bitches.
Your siblings
You're a
don't give a fuck
pretend
about you.
bitch.
Your nephew's
You got
resentful
your
of what
dick
you did
cut
to them.
off
Your niece is resentful
at
for what
your
you
own
did to your
expense
nephew.
because the
You
Navy
don't have
wouldn't
dogs.
do it.
What you did to those dogs. You don't have any cats because the cats don't want you to do with them what you did to the dogs. No one's gonna give a fuck about you, Stanley.
Whatever,
I'm unconcerned if they don't. Dude, what's gonna happen when you piss on my grave? What's gonna happen?
Stanley, you're never gonna get your name
Tell
off
me
that
what's gonna happen.
You know who you are and what you
What's
did.
going to happen when you piss on my grave?
Society ever
Can you
collapse?
imagine?
Be grateful if you get a bullet nap.
How about nothing? Motherfucker, piss away. I won't be dead. I won't be able to come and haunt your dumb ass.
Nappy ass head. You fucking sick fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
whatever.
Nappy ass head.
I think you're
Okay.
the
All right,
sick
I'm gonna go get some water because I've been cooking you up so much. I've developed a thirst. Go ahead. I'm gonna go
You
home.
know
and eat.
what? You
Go ahead.
You're cooking it up, all right. I bet you're cooking
Can I
meth in your
concede to you
bathtub,
now, Jay?
motherfucker.
Can I concede to you, Jay? You won. You roasted my ass. Admit it. Are you dancing in celebration, Jay?
He got quiet all of a sudden.
No, this
and-
motherfucker's an idiot. I think he passed out.
Is the pederast
What
still
do you
going?
think?
Oh my god, are you still
Get
going into your
dragged.
pederast? Are you still going into your pederast ways of doing things? You know, I told you that I was going to get myself some water. You sick fuck. You're gonna sit here and say that I passed out. What you think I ran away from you? Listen, motherfucker, you can't fool me with candies and cakes. You're not some kind of fucking Pennywise. You cheap cracker barrel motherfucker. You don't have anything on me. You piece of shit. Is that what you think that you
Yeah,
that you
no
did?
one
Run away
does.
to fucking make me run away? Is that what you believe? All I did was go get some water, and I told you that, but because you looked at me like I was some fucking fresh mark, some piece of meat, like some 10-year-old that you had back in your own neighborhood, you thought that you had me beat. You didn't. All I did was get some.
Are you cooking meth in your bathtub? That's
Are you
what I want to
eating
know.
meth in your butt? Listen, bro, go get some water. Take a break before you try to do this, okay? If I'm cooking up Stanley, I'm definitely gonna cook up you. Take a water break real quick, guy, okay? And wash your beard. Wash your beard, bro. I can smell it from here. Trust me. Wash your beard, take a water break.
May I call you Jay?
And please, Stanley, for the love of Christ, fix your fucking mic, bro.
May I call
Sit
you
here and have a
Jay?
roasting session if your mic's not working properly. Fix your mic.
Look at this little pussy.
Fix your mic, Stanley. He's right on that point.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna X out and come right. Jay,
This is not Stanley's an alcoholic. He's
come right back.
an alcoholic. He
Your
doesn't even,
ass better be here.
doesn't even bother buying a proper mic or decent Wi-Fi connection. Come on, Stanley, get it the fuck together, bro. You don't even have kids. You
I'm
can
too
afford it.
poor, motherfucker.
You shouldn't be poor. You don't have kids. What the fuck is wrong with you? You have a one-bedroom apartment. You should not be poor.
I
Unless you have a
do.
serious drug habit, there's no
You
reason
know
for you to be poor.
why?
Because of the alcoholism. That's why.
Yeah, that's why.
I trust me, motherfucker. I know. I could tell. It's because of the alcoholism. That's why. That explains the one-bedroom apartment, and lack of kids.
Mm-hmm.
We like to drink up on here. You got a problem with that?
I have a
Yeah,
problem
he
with
does.
boomers who
He's
come
a
on here as
teetotaler.
alcoholics trying to act as if. I have a problem with boomers who come on here and act as if they know what the fuck they're talking about. Exactly. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. There goes that fucking cunt. Exactly. You know why? I stuck him right in the nerves because I knew I've seen types like him. I've lived around types like him. These fucking
sound
war-torn
dangerous.
motherfuckers. Shut the fuck up, guy. These war-torn motherfuckers who served in Vietnam, who end up becoming these fucking surly assholes who think they know what the fuck they're talking about. They think they know everything about themselves. They think they know everything about generations who are younger than them, who didn't fuck themselves up the same way they did, who became drug addicts and alcoholics and beat their wives to make themselves feel better about themselves, who end up having no kids, no future, no job, no dick, who end up living in these one-bedroom apartments.
No
who end
dick.
up shut the fuck up, I'm not done talking. Who end up cracking themselves out and then coming on the internet and act as if they can impart wisdom. That's exactly why he fucking bitched out the way he didn't disappear, because he understood that I already saw through all his bullshit. The same bullshit that a lot of these motherfuckers decide to come on here and talk. And he thought he thought he found the right one, but he found the wrong one. Fuck you, Stanley. I've only ever seen you on streams. I've only ever seen you talk your dumb shit. But tonight, I didn't choose violence. You did. So because you chose violence, I chose violence back. Go fucking suck dick and die in a hole. You cat
Well,
of my
you've been talking a lot of violence too.
I didn't choose violence. Clearly, I was right because I
You're
wouldn't have
not
triggered him to
innocent,
leave.
motherfucker.
Catamite fuck. Listen, old man. Finish your Mad Dog 2020 and go to bed. Drink some water before you do.
That's the problem I have with the internet, get crack, is a lot of these people say something online they would never say to your face.
All right. Well, I would say it to
mean?
your face, old man. I would say it to Stanley's face too. I would
Yeah,
say,
you wouldn't. You wouldn't.
You know what?
do
No.
shit.
You know what the difference is? You know what the difference is? A lot of people say you wouldn't say it to your face. Listen, none of these motherfuckers can dodge at the speed of sound. None of them have skin made of Kevlar. I would say whatever the fuck I wanted to say to someone's face, and the only thing they could do
Yeah,
is
you feel
air
like
and
that
carbon
when
dioxide.
you're young.
That's the only thing they could do. They could burn air and carbon dioxide.
What about when you get old? What about
When I get old, I'll
what
be smart.
happens
Listen,
then?
you know what? When I get old, I'll be smart enough to make sure I have a good aim.
That's what I do, my 308 motherfucker. That's my guarantee. AR-10, bitch.
Jesus Christ, bro.
That's why you would never say
I can
half
tell, man,
the
that
shit.
natty ice has gotten your head. Please listen. I just got done cooking up Stanley. You're not really much competition. Please don't do this to yourself, whoever the fuck you are. I've never talked to you before. I only have smoke for you.
Yeah, we're barely getting to know you too.
That's cool. That's cool, guy. Listen, I understand that you have to share the Wi-Fi with a bunch of other people at the shelter you're at, but please, there's no need for us to have this kind of
Shelter.
exchange. Just do yourself
Who
a favor.
the fuck you think you're talking to?
Listen, just do yourself a favor, bro. Just finish off the can. Finish off can.
I own 20 acres. How much you own? How much land do you own,
I'm
motherfucker?
not trying to hear what the sharecropping job
Probably
that you
not that much. Huh?
Okay.
I bet you're still renting like a bitch.
Finish off your natty ice and go to bed, bro. Okay.
Fuck you.
Okay. All right. Listen. I tell you. Listen. Your daughter's with a black man. Deal with it. Okay. And then you drink yourself at night to take that out of your mind. Your daughter's with a black man. Deal with it. Okay. It's 2024. You should be able to deal with that by now. See, she fucking is. Otherwise, you wouldn't be so silent. I struck a nerve there, didn't I, fucker? Yeah.
You ain't hitting no nerves around here. Is
Uh-huh.
that what you're here to do? Is like hit people's
I came
nerves
here
and shit?
actually.
Is that what
I came
you're
here-
about?
I came here just to have a conversation. I didn't start shit with
You're
anybody.
just here to
No,
hit
I asked
people's
questions.
nerves.
I asked the question,
Ain't you?
and Stanley decided to be an asshole about it. And all I did was ask the question. That's all I did. I didn't come here to cause problems. I just asked the question, and because I asked the question, Stanley decided to have an attitude. I didn't have an attitude with him. I didn't have an attitude with anybody. I just wanted to know what was going on
Well,
with the
Get
conversation.
Crack will be the decider of that.
What was that?
And
What will
that
be what?
Rack Get Crack.
Bro, man, I haven't spoke slur in a long time. Can you please speak English, please?
Do you speak Spanish?
Only when I need to. I haven't had to speak
That's
Spanish
a
in my
good
life.
answer. I actually really like that answer.
I mean, only when I need to. Most people around me speak English. My parents speak English most of the time anyway, so I mean, I don't have to worry about speaking Spanish when my parents are mad at me. And I haven't had to speak fluently since my abuela died. So, it's very rare. In fact, most of the other Hispanics around me speak English all the time too, so it's just a matter of habit. When you get used to something, you just do it all the time. You don't stop doing it.
Yeah, when I was in Texas, like you speak Spanish only just enough to get by, right? Other than that, you don't speak it. Like
I mean-
if you're ordering a burrito or a taco or something like that.
Clearly. Burritos and tacos. The only thing
Yeah, or
that's
to escape the cartel. You know, it's like, I understand Spanish real quick when I get in front of the cartel. Just automatic, man.
Clearly. Is that crack for me? Are you going to join the conversation, or did you pass out? Or are you just here to watch the chaos?
He's just chilling in the background or something.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
So you're like fucking almost halfway passed out. Okay. So I can relate the tail end of the conversation of like the panel. All right. Well, I mean, I really don't feel like carrying the conversation, and I really don't feel like having a. I hear this motherfucker goes. Go ahead, Stanley. Well, I was about to go, but I guess I'll stick around for a little bit longer because Stanley's not going to keep on going. All right. By the way, we have another person who wants to join. You make a crack for me. Someone else wants to join.
Is there someone?
Someone's asking. Some Norman Patterson wants to join. He said, "I joined, but no link."
Ow!
Oh, no link. Man, they didn't put that in the description.
Drop the link for him.
Jay,
Get
you
to
still
work,
here?
Get crack. Get
he's still
crack.
here.
Get to work, man. You're
Jay,
supposed to be get crack. You're supposed to be supervising this shit.
Stanley, your mic.
Dude, you think you roasted me?
Your mic.
I'm just gonna have to let you embrace that falsehood. You are literally going to have to live with a lie, much like Trump. You are a Trump voter, aren't you?
How fucking retarded.
Donald Trump lies to make himself feel better.
He's
You
obsessed
are
with
a
Trump.
Trump.
You have to forgive Stanley. He's obsessed
Fuck forgiveness.
with Trump.
Your mic is fucking up. Fix your mic.
I think it's your mic.
Stanley, you're so stuck on Trump, it
bro,
sounds
man.
like
This is
a
like-
dick
this is
in your
insane,
head.
And these are the same people who are going to vote,
Look,
bro.
man, I've proven Trump is an idiot, a criminal, and much less.
Clearly, it was not a bad idea. Clearly, man.
No.
Lining laws
Jay,
exist.
Jay,
Shit, man.
you want to know another bad idea?
Fix your mic, bro. Just fix your mic.
Jay, did you just hear what I said?
Oh, because your mic is
Dude, you think you roasted me? Dude, you are a
No,
Trump.
because you got your mic from Walmart.
Jeremy, God damn it. Can't you shut the fuck up?
Your mic. Fix your mic. Fix your mic. Fix your mic.
Fuck you. Then try and hear me.
Fucking mic. Jesus, man. Like, I'm over here trying to say...
Jesus is not a man, remember?
Fucking
To dumb fucks like you, Jesus is not a man, right?
This is exactly why the left is destroying this fucking country, man. Because you try to tell people logical things.
Dude, you know what?
Properly.
The right
arguing.
The right produced you. You are the fruit of the Jeremy. God damn it,
Stanley.
Fix your fucking mic.
Jeremy.
Akbar, is that what you believe in? Allah Akbar.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to set a rule. Jeremy, if you're on the panel, I will no longer join. You're a nuisance, not a solution. Jay, keep thinking you won this roast, and it's okay. You're a mediocre white man too.
I just want you to so now I'm a white man. Just know about blacks. The blacks are so obsessed with skin color that anything they don't consider black just goes into the white bucket, which is fine because I mean it'll just keep y'all colonized from now until the end of human civilization. Which is
You
fine.
know what? You are a Trump spawn. You're
right.
as smart as Donald Trump Jr. No, you are as smart as a Trump. I give you that.
Congratulations. So that way, when the white man loses his spot and Hispanic takes over, you'll stay at the same fucking position, if not worse than you were before. White man was benevolent enough to show you mercy, Every other race would have that power.
Only a Hispanic
Where you were
could.
before 1965.
You know what? Only a Hispanic is so stupid. He doesn't realize that the Asians have already won. You dumb Spanish boy.
Surrounded.
You're a pretend Spanish boy. You don't even know Spanish. Can you tell me what Castilian is?
You'll be marginalized as near.
No, motherfucker. You know what? I accept my Asian master.
Stanley, did you just call Hispanic
Jeremy,
stupid?
you're an idiot. I will never join a panel with you on it again.
Hispanic
You are that bad.
man.
Now,
You can't even speak Spanish.
damn, this dude. Jeremy, stop trying to be relevant.
Stanley,
Jay.
stop being relevant. You literally sit here and try to act smart. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, I don't have to act smart. Dude, you think I'm acting smart? That is typical. That is typical Spanish. Black people can't be smarter than me.
Horrendous act because
I think I'm white. Like all Spanish. Where are you from? Cuba? You said Cuba, right?
Popcorn mic. That sound doesn't even come out properly.
Motherfucker, you are a typical Hispanic who thinks he's white. You're the J stands for Joaquin or
what's your father's
You're
name?
acting terrible right now. You know that, right?
You didn't even have a whole
and
family.
I will get worse. 12th man. Why do you keep interrupting me?
I bet that you're. I bet
Jay,
Jay,
Asians are smarter than Hispanics.
Fix your mic.
Admit it. Asians are smarter than Hispanics.
Fix your mic.
Right? Aren't they? Say it.
Fix your mic.
Say it. I don't give a fuck about my mic right now.
You want to track to other races?
Which part of Asians are smarter than Hispanics? Can't you do that?
I cooked you. Fix your mic, twat. Your mic is still
You
busted.
think you cooked me?
That's why you're trying to change the subject. You're trying to change the subject because I got you beat.
Nope.
We got you
Wait,
beat.
what's the subject now? Jay, what's the subject? What's the subject? Please tell me what the subject is so I can keep up with your dumb ass.
Fix your mic, you twat. Fix your mic, twat.
You're not white. You are not Asian. You're not even black.
Fix your mic, you little twat.
Nope, not gonna do it. I'm doing this to annoy you.
Fix your mic. That's why you have a.
I am literally. No, I think I'm gonna annoy you all night.
When every third word comes
You
out.
couldn't understand English in the first place.
Kudos to you. Fix your mic, you fucking twat. I'm not gonna end up being some.
Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Drag out drug addict.
Twat. Did you say twat, white boy?
Fix your white. Fix your fucking mic, you twat.
Nope, not gonna do it. White boy.
What makes you assume he's white, Stanley?
Why
do you think
Because I think he's
white?
a dick.
Look how sad.
You're
Look how
white, aren't you? Jeremy, are you white? Jeremy, are you white?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, Jay is white just like you. Mediocre.
Okay.
Born up as well. How pathetic you are.
Look how easy that was, and you walked right into it. You're a mediocre white man.
Nice.
How do you know he's white?
At least you might be working that. You can say that all you want.
You're pretty judgmental, motherfucker.
Oh, I'm going to say it a lot more. There are whole books written about this. Didn't you know, Jay, the pretend Hispanic?
You're throwing insults.
You're white. You're white. Oh,
what I can say about you? What I can say about you? I have a dad and you don't.
Not an insult. It's my belief. I believe you are second rate. I believe it. I literally believe it.
Dad, sorry. Fuck
you are not Hispanic.
Coming from Generation Crack Rock.
Asians, you need to obey Asians.
You listen, you broke cocksucking piece of shit. That's exactly the kind of lineage you come from. That's exactly the lineage you.
Oh, look at where this is gonna go. I didn't talk sex or sexual parts, but you did, white boy.
Exactly.
All white boys want to talk about cock when they get pissed off. All white boys like Jeremy and Jay, Jay and Jay, talk cock when they get mad. Go and suck on a cock.
Because guess what? Adamites like you.
It's your natural. Dude,
Adamites like you want that.
You know, babies have pacifiers. Cock is your pacifier.
That's what you came from. That's what you go back to.
Jay, you gotta forgive Stanley, Jay, because
cock
was dead.
Stanley takes those red pills.
You are a brain dead motherfucker, and you didn't even know what the fuck you're talking about to begin with. All you did is suffer from generations of brain rot.
You savor cock.
You
savor it. Jay's savors. You don't just love it. You savor cock.
Yes, Stanley, why you always got penis on your brain? What's up with that?
Wait, no. You know what? Let's explore. Let's explore that. Y'all think I'm queer?
Honestly, I would not be surprised if one of the during the sexual revolution.
I'm interested in this mediocre white man push off. Because if you can't fight back, queer is your first word. Let's do it one at a time. Jeremy, if you suck Jay's cock, maybe you can be quiet.
You can queer bucket you. Exactly. That's exactly what you wanted to do. You wanted someone to do it.
Oh, this is going to be even more fun. Wait, hold it. Which white boy can be quiet? Which white boy can be quiet? Two white boys talking at the same time. Like, where's Curly? I'm talking to Larry and Mo. Where's Curly?
Supposed to be the Oreo who got the cream filling. I can already see that.
Stooges, you're missing a third, and I'm not white.
What kind of cis male you can be? I don't think you're a man, but you're more so a cis male. But you're not really cis, honestly. You're
motherfucker. You talk fast, just like gay. Gay. You are gay. No, you're not hetero. You're not acting like a hetero. No, motherfucker. You are literally gay.
You didn't have any kids.
Gay.
You wanted men to suck on you.
Jay is gay. Jay is gay.
You enjoyed to have
Stanley, why you wear 3 pounds of grease on your head?
Because you are a booty fruit boy. Clearly, that's what you are.
You know what?
I know
grease on my head. Dude, did you actually live in the South? Motherfucker, what you're saying is all Negroes have to use grease in their head? Is that what you're saying, Jeremy? You literally
people like you.
Whoa. Have you ever seen black people? Let me talk to Jeremy because he sounded idiotic.
Jerry Curl. You got a Jerry Curl, dude.
Look how pathetic you are. You couldn't even start a family. You served this country for what? So you can
couldn't.
Is that what you did? You served this country to be a fucking cook on a boat?
But I'm more concerned about a white man who pretends he's from the South.
You are so pathetic. Jesus Christ, man.
I am.
How are y'all supposed to be able to do anything?
I'll get to you next. Don't buy for my attention, boy. You're buying for my attention. You can mute Jay.
The internet.
You can mute Jay.
I'll
get to you, Jay. Jay the gay. I can get you next. You can mute. God damn it! I'm begging you to mute, bitch.
Sick motherfucking whore. You fucking fag bucket.
Yeah, okay. You got off a couple.
Calm down, James. Calm down.
Your daddy probably got cuckolded, and he thinks that you're his kid, but he probably didn't know for sure. So
let me tell you why I'm upset right now. Can I explain why I'm upset?
Hey, Stanley,
wait, hold it. I'm hoping two white gentlemen can let a black man explain why he's upset. Can I do that?
If you listen, you could at the very least not get a dollar.
Look at this fool. He's not going to even do white boy grace.
You're trying to talk.
Jay, you gotta forgive him, Jay.
You know it's going to happen, Jay.
You have no idea.
He bought his headphones at Walmart. Jay.
You're like,
You know
he
what?
bought his Wi-Fi at Walmart.
This motherfucker has to talk all the time, just like a high school girl.
Stanley could have actually got out of
No, look at he's still talking, dude. It's not manly to talk constantly.
Somebody couldn't even do that.
I was just talking to someone about stoicism. You're not a stoic, motherfucker. You keep talking. You are henpecking. You're a hen.
Stanley, why don't you shave all that grease off your head?
And doesn't
Then
even
you could talk better.
You know what, 12th man? That's about the 8th time you said it. You can be boring at times. Now, the little henpecker here,
who actually knows what they're talking about.
It's more problematic because he thinks he can overtalk me. He thinks that when he talks,
you're making the process. This is what makes you pathetic. This is why you go on bigger channels and your bigger panels and people just clown you. They don't take you seriously because you don't have anything important to say. You don't have anything to say. You don't have anything intelligent to say. You just convert fucking hot air out of the fucking oxygen that you already breathed in. Just air to carbon dioxide. For Christ's sake, bro, go out and start a family. But before you even try to do that shit, at least fix your fucking mic.
I don't have a family.
Before you try to solve society's problems, fix your own mic. It's that simple.
I don't have to fix my.
We can have a discussion.
Why would I fix my microphone for vermin like you, white boy?
Basic instructions.
I don't have to.
Now he's vermin.
Talk whether my microphone works or not. See, this is what you're not understanding. My microphone is not your problem.
You would create autistic spawn that would die from crossing the street. That's exactly what exactly. Please, if you're gonna be on mute, at least fix your fucking mic in the process. Please. So that we can have a decent discussion.
We can't have a decent
Walmart,
discussion. You're an idiot, Jay, and gay besides. I can't have a decent conversation with you, Jay the gay.
Keep projecting. Yeah, keep projecting. I'm not the one who told another grown-ass man he wanted them to suck their dick, and that's on camera. By the way,
you're gonna keep talking no matter how much I insult you, aren't you?
Done this gay shit before.
You're just gonna keep talking, aren't you, Jay the gay?
Autist like you think they can hog
the gay.
You're just gonna talk. You know what? I'm gonna mute and let this bitch talk.
Jay, why does he keep calling you gay?
You're allowed to have a mic. People like you.
Why does he keep calling you gay?
He's fucking retarded. Because he's retarded. That's why he doesn't know his ass from his elbow. At least if he knew how to do that, he'd be able to fix his mic so that way he can have a clearer voice when he comes through and he decides to run his dick sucker to talk about shit he doesn't even know what he's talking about. That's the sad part. That is what's pathetic. Crabs in a bucket. Just say fuck it. Go down and then you have to stuck it. That's the thing, man. That's the mentality he has. Mentality a bunch of them have. This is absolutely pathetic. This is sad. This is sad. This isn't even effort. This is some random early Sunday morning, late Saturday night. I decided to come on here to a fucking conversation. I didn't plan for this. This isn't material. This wasn't even thought out. This wasn't written out. When I come on streams, I actually plan this shit. I actually know what I'm going to say because I have an outline. This is just me coming on here and just rattling off the tongue. Christ, man. You should be lucky. I could get way more drunker than this and really cook you up. Oh my God. I'm over here being generous and saying, please fix your mic. That's the thing, man. I gave him the fucking leeway to say, hey, what, Stanley, why don't you fix your mic, bro? So that way you can keep on talking and I'll wait for you. Like, hell, bro, I'll give you the courtesy. At least when I debate, I know how to do a gentleman's debate and give you the chance to fix your shit. I wasn't even trying to
I don't like Jay. I don't like the way Stanley says you're not black and you're just a white boy and all that shit.
He's got that part right, at least. I'm not black.
And he don't even know your race, right?
I mean, it's not, listen, you know why it doesn't matter to me? Because what I've noticed is this. It's not just on black YouTube, but it's black people in general in this country. If you're not obviously black or black passing, they put you in a white bucket. They'll even put they'll put Hispanics in there. They'll put Indians in there. They'll put some Orientals in there. It is a symptom of what American blacks do. Not all, but the majority will do this. Those who call
Jay, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
How many kids you got, Jay?
I don't have any kids. I answered this question. I'm childless. I answered this question.
What do you do for a living?
I work in logistics.
Well, that sounds pretty legit. Like, that's why we call each other Americans and not white or black.
Well, I've been aware
if you ever listen to American man speak, like, he's one of the blackest people I know, but
no, I know DiCaprio. I'm not a driver.
And you
actually.
can call him that because he considers himself an American,
which is
not
great.
white, not black, not any of that shit.
That's great. But usually when people ask what you are, when people ask what you are, what they really mean is they're asking your ethnicity. When people ask who you are, what you are, they're asking for your ethnicity. No, DiCaprio, I'm not a driver. I don't drive. No. I'm not a driver. I actually work logistics. Like, I'm the person who organizes that ship.
Yeah.
And I organize where the freight.
Awesome.
I organize how the freight comes in and where the freight goes to. So.
Yeah, without logistics, we wouldn't even have food at our stores or nothing.
Like, I actually, actually have to crunch the numbers to make sure that they're right and make sure that your shit gets to the right location. So. Is it a glorious job? No, but I can tell you right now, if not for people like me, you'd have a lot of fucking goods that you're used to that you wouldn't have.
That's right.
So, call it what you will.
No, I think you're doing a great job, Jay, and thanks for defending yourself. Sometimes Stanley can get a little out of bounds.
Listen,
You know
I have
what I
dealt
mean?
with panelists on my channel and dealt with people who talk on other channels who are far more what's the word I'm looking for? They're far more autistic than what I've dealt with tonight. And I can usually deal with it without much of an issue. Because most times at this time of day, I just want to have a really chill conversation. And I usually want to argue this time of day. Usually, see, here you go, man.
Like you're saying, this is actually my problem. I don't give a fuck about my mic. I deliberately didn't fix it. So you have to listen harder. You actually have to listen harder. Dude, you did not win an argument. You didn't present. God damn it, Jeremy. Why the fuck do you think you have to
We were
interfere?
actually just starting to have a good conversation.
Fuck you. You are literally an idiot, Jeremy. Stop interrupting me. And Jay, it's obvious you're an idiot. Why would I, dude? You think you roasted me? That is your problem. You pretend you won. Your audience is not here. Your audience is on your channel. I will never be on your panel. You're not worth my time. You're not smart. We cannot do dummies. You are a dummy, Jay. And 12th man, quite I have to be honest. You're not being smart right now. You're interfering. Dude, you honestly don't understand what you're doing, 12th man. That is a problem.
I think I do. So I don't need you to tell me what to do.
And Jay, you will keep talking because you think you're winning and you're not. That is typical white boy behavior. If I keep talking, I'm gonna winnie.
Go
Dude, you are silly
San Francisco.
and immature, not worth my time. You're on this panel, not your panel. That's what you don't understand. Motherfucker, nobody gives a shit about your channel. We don't care about your channel. What, dude? You're here. I am not there. You are here.
You care about my channel?
Let your audience know this.
Fuck about my channel. I didn't come on here to promote my
I
channel.
bet your audience is smarter than you are.
Shit about me.
Now that part, I actually will have faith in. I bet you've been called dumb by your own audience on your own channel.
Online cocksuckers.
And I'm doing it on purpose just to annoy dumb
people.
And Jay, who thinks he wins things.
Hear that, Jay?
Just fine.
He
You know what?
said he's doing it on purpose.
I don't need to think that I won shit because I can tell you right now. I know I won this motherfucking belt because you ain't got shit for us. You ain't got shit for the chat. You ain't got shit for the panel. You ain't got shit for this whole fucking channel that you're on. Go get fucked with 15 cocks. Okay? Buy a stool. Buy some rope. Use promo code get fucked. Exactly. Do the world a favor, you fucking weirdo. Jesus Christ, man. We give these people the right to vote. That's the worst part.
So,
you know what's gonna happen, Jay the gay?
Shut up, Stanley. Shut the fuck up.
You know what? Like, I give
You know why? Because he knows
12 man.
That's why he
You really,
even though he
you really forget your limitations, don't you?
Motherfucker does.
I can describe your limitations if you must have details.
You know why?
And Jay, dude, Jay the gay, Jay the gay.
Good. I'm so pissed off. I'm gonna go back on there. I'm gonna tell him a piece of my mind. I'm gonna tell him what to do.
I was about to talk to you and have a substantive point, but
Monday morning.
okay. Jay. You want my email address?
Drink his fucking oat.
That's what you want.
Jay, his name is Jay.
He's like, oh man, what am I gonna do?
His name is Gay.
And jerk off for 3 hours.
And 12th man, I'm starting to think you're Jay's boyfriend.
Food for lunch. That's exactly what he's gonna do from his one-bedroom apartment.
Dude, you're rattling a bag. You're eating lunch right now.
Shithole.
That's Cheetos. I bet you're eating Cheetos for dinner.
Blue City, not doing shit with his life, praying for the day that Kamala Harris
is gonna get good. Dude, your dinner is in a plastic bag, isn't it?
Your best bet, Stanley, your best bet is to donate plasma and suck dick for cash. Because that's
my best bet is to ignore you. Yet you are so compelling. When you, you know what? You distracted me. When you leave, I'm going to reboot so my mic works better. When you leave, I will fix my mic. Leave so I can fix my mic, please.
You said
when you leave, Gay the J,
you homo.
I will reboot and fix my mic.
Exactly. See,
when you leave,
Mike, he can't even fix your own. I'm not gonna
this
leave.
motherfucker. He cannot get points. This motherfucker. I admire you. Gonna stand your ground. Yeah, but it's white ground. It's uneducated ground. It's shaky ground. It's quicksand.
Jay, what is white ground?
Man, two uneducated white boys, and I'm gonna have to break this down. I'm gonna have to go all Frederick Douglass on your dumb asses. You are literally unqualified to speak to this black man.
He doesn't even know his uncle's names. He doesn't even know
you are literally not worthy.
In fact, he wonders
you
why.
are literally not worthy, Jay, and you're just too dumb to know it. That is a problem with dumb people like you. They think they're making good points. Dude, no one gives a shit about either of you.
You understand why?
I will fix my mic when you leave. Jay the Bay, the gay.
Sometimes it just happens. Look at that. Exactly.
Oh, it's gonna happen. I can fix my mic.
You're almost happy
Get your ass off.
Hey, listen, isn't your fucking Wi-Fi?
You know what?
Right, isn't your
Tell
Wi-Fi
you what.
right?
You think you belong here.
Fucking weirdo. Fucking twat bucket. Shut the fuck up.
I am, dude. I admit my weirdness. How about you?
Hey,
I am weird.
Stanley, shut up.
I love my weirdness. I fucking enjoy my own sense of humor. I make myself laugh more than you do, you dumb bitch.
You sound like a
I literally think my jokes are the cleverest.
Oh my
Here.
god.
Tonight, I think I'm clever and you're not.
Lashing. It's
You're a
pathetic,
twat
man.
waffle,
Jesus
Stanley.
Christ,
Shut the fuck up.
12th man, if I really cared about your assessment of me, I'd have told you much earlier. You are a second thumb right now, 12th man.
The gene pool. You are an
You
absolute
are literally a sixth finger.
and you were downright.
Have you? I know somewhere in your family, 12th man, someone had six fingers on a hand.
Jay, I bet
That is six fingers. You probably don't get that joke, do you?
You probably still wipe your ass with your fingers. You don't even use
Fingers.
toilet
Google.
paper. You don't even use
goddamn.
toilet paper.
Man,
Jesus.
you know what? Jay has given you so much courage, 12th man. Jay, now I'm gonna have to give you a compliment if you can accept it.
Okay. Well, while you're giving your compliment, I'm gonna go grab some water. So feel free to go ahead. And
No,
give it-
motherfucker, leave. However, water? This motherfucker's, don't you have a table that you can bring a bunch of, don't you have a water bottle? You have to go get water. Do you have to do it from the hose pipe outside?
Stanley, what do you think Jay is what?
12th man, you might
do
not
you
want to
think
challenge
he's
me
what?
right now. You know what?
What do
I'm
you
going to
think
make it
Jay
my
is what?
mission to insult you thoroughly. Because obviously you're not
white
smart enough to
people in
understand that people like you have relatives
People like
with
me?
6 fingers. Yes, people like you.
Okay. Do you still wipe your fingers? on your
Google
ass
6
with
fingers
that
on
toilet
a
paper?
hand, and you might get my joke.
Yeah, you still
Don't
wipe
ask
your
me,
ass with
dumb
your
shit.
fingers, don't
I
you?
have literally insulted you, and you don't even understand the insult, do you?
I don't even care.
Okay, well, you don't have to care. I've insulted you, and you're not smart enough to know I did.
I don't even give a fuck, Stanley.
This is absolutely autistic.
Well, you haven't given a fuck in quite some time.
This is absolutely autistic.
That's right.
Oh, I'm better than autistic. I'm actually
Barely.
smart.
Barely.
You're not Mr. I have to go get water. I bet you went outside to get your water, didn't you?
Wait a second.
You went
not smart
outside
to wanna
because
get
you don't have
water?
running water in your dwelling.
Well, you're retarded because I got
Say
water. I got
apartment
water
or
from the
house.
fridge.
You are living in a camper. Wait, hold it. Are you that? You live with Grace and Ben. Fuck. I recognize that voice.
Jay,
You can't count
he's
anybody
just
when you have dollars
stupid.
in Wi-Fi. You literally can't, bro.
He's stupid and he can't help
You
it.
can't count anybody on resources, bro. Stop. You've already clowned yourself. Like, that honestly was a self-own. You don't even realize it. That's how sad that was.
How was that a cell phone? Can you describe how it was?
Okay, well, that actually came through back. That
I asked you to describe how I self-owned. Jay the Gay,
That's karma
how
right there.
did I self-own? Can you? No, motherfucker. You just made a random comment. Why? Six fingers. Six finger man.
You can't even afford it.
Why are you talking?
Fuck off.
Yes.
Pathetic, bro. honestly, Stanley, for you to be able to do this shit right now tells me that you, as a grown man, as a grown man, is probably near retirement age, so you don't have a lot going on.
Oh,
to do this.
near retirement age? Oh shit! You don't know much, do you, son?
I said near retirement age because you obviously you ain't that old. You ain't old enough to
Dude,
retire.
I literally just called you an idiot. Near retirement age? Now let's see, can you figure out those words?
Stanley,
Because I
no
said
one-
near retirement.
Stanley, no one cares. Stanley,
With
no
a
one
question mark
cares
at the
about
end of the
your-
sentence.
You don't get mad when the ant steps on your shoe. You just step on the ant.
Stanley,
No one should
cares
care.
about your little
What
boy
you should
game.
fucking care about is 12th man. You are literally shit on my heel.
Oh, good.
I mean, you ever notice how we try
Yep,
to
I
him
said
out
it. Now let's see. Oh no, I'm gonna go lower, and y'all are gonna allow me to. That's the funny part. Y'all are still here while I go lower, and y'all are eating it up like the two little shit heels you are.
So
Love it.
Stanley, what you
stamp you and yours out.
Stanley, what makes you think Jay is white? Why do you think he's white?
I didn't say anything was white. I said you're a shit heel. I think shit heel, that comment, you're both shit heels, that's colorblind. You're shit heels.
You know why? Because 12th man, you asked him that question because of what he said to me, and you were there for it, and you were conscious of it.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna say worse things to you. Did I hurt your feelings? Did I hurt your feelings when I said that to you? You little pussy. You're a pussy.
Stanley, because conservatives aren't about feelings. We don't give a fuck about your feelings.
You're not a
Stanley.
conservative, 12th man. Did you not notice?
Okay.
Have y'all been doing this all day? Has this been the whole vibe all day? Just this? This has been the vibe? Like for 10?
Yes.
Almost 10 hours?
Tune in tomorrow for more.
Almost 10 hours.
Stanley likes to argue just because, Jay.
No, just because I run into dumb fucks like both of you, it makes it fun for me.
Alright.
Stanley, you live off your VA benefit, don't you?
I invited y'all to leave, and you're staying.
I mean, it's not your
That
channel.
means I have carte blanche. You can leave at any time. You have free will to not be insulted, or you can stay and stand your ground, and I'm going to grind you to the dust I think you are.
That's amazing.
And he's voting for Camel Toe Harris, dude.
Fucking pathetic, bro. You don't even own this channel. You don't get to dictate anything. What the fuck makes you think that?
You know what? I'm still here, and so are you. I'm thinking we both own this channel right now, bitch.
Jay, he's got a narcissist mentality. That's why he thinks like that, Jay. He's
No, I think like this because I'm smarter than you, 12th man. By an order of magnitude, apparently.
Alright, Stanley, you win. Is that it?
Nope, I have more.
What about Jay? Let's hear what Jay has to say.
Okay,
I mean, I'll save it.
listen to Jay.
After Stanley says whatever the fuck he's gonna come out and say, because I mean, honestly, it's just the same shit.
You're anticipating what I'm going to say, aren't you, Jay the Gay?
It's the same shit all over again.
Are you anticipating what I'm going to say? You fool.
I mean, you know, you every time you think you're gonna flame somebody, your mic goes.
No, hold it. You just said whatever Stanley's going to say,
Jay,
which
he got
leads
the
me to
worst mic
suspect
in the world.
that you're
I mean,
anticipating. You are anticipating what I'm going to say.
That's the sad part.
Gay boy.
Stanley feels like he's doing something right now. Just understand this. Stanley, this is the first time Stanley feels actual power. Because he's like, oh yeah, I could beat him. I have a chance to beat him.
First time in my whole life.
I have a chance
I
to beat
have
him.
everybody white, Jay.
First time, Jay and 12 man, can I thank y'all? Can I thank y'all? It's the first time I ever felt power.
He's trying to make up for this lost time in his life where he couldn't feel any power at all, but he felt powerless and fucking beat down. So now he feels like he can go on the internet and make up for all that lost time. He's like, I'm going to show them. I'm going to show them I can roar. That's exactly what you're feeling. Stanley, why are you even here at this point? Aren't you about to roll out anyways? Why don't you do us all a favor? Say your final thoughts. Say, hey, listen, it was great arguing with you, or great roasting you, or say whatever the fuck you need to say.
Nope. You're going to roll out first.
I have to roll out first. Jesus Christ. How old are you, Stanley?
Old enough to be your daddy, and that should be obvious to you.
You're 58? You're 58, probably 58?
I'm just call me daddy.
See, this is the shit.
I'd rather be on Jay's side than your side at this point.
Oh, really? You know what, 12th man? I just realized that. Oh my goodness, I thought you were on my side. Oh God, that is a dumb thing to say. Dude, I knew where you were about 2 hours ago.
Because you think Jay is white, right?
You know what? Yes, I think he's white. So do you, obviously.
Well, I'm not afraid to hide my race, Stanley. You know that.
No, I don't know much of anything right now. See, I'm old.
Yeah. I wonder if you ever knew anything, Stanley. Did you ever do anything, motherfucker?
I gotta get on 12th man's level. Holy shit. 12th man, what you sipping on tonight? What are you sipping on?
Just a beer, Jay. Just having a beer.
Beer
chilling with
just
y'all.
Beer? Just beer?
Yep. That's it.
I got some Amsterdam in the fridge. I'm debating whether or not I'm gonna kill it. The thing is, this conversation is never ending. Maybe I should at this point.
At this point, Jay, what difference does it make?
I don't know. I was gonna leave beforehand, but then he decided to come back up and start talking shit. So I was like, well, if you're gonna keep talking shit, I mean, at this point, might as well just join in for any rate.
What? You just started to slow down enough for me to keep up with you, Jay.
It's whatever it is, dude. My hope is that, come November, President Trump can look at the idiocy in this family, this national family, and say, you know what, boys and girls, some of you need to leave for good. It would be so based if we did that. But
what do you think about RFK endorsing Trump, Jay?
Oh, Miller Lite is where it's at. Miller High Life though is the best. Miller High Life is the go-to. What do I think about RFK? Honestly, I would have voted for RFK if he was going to be the replacement for Trump. I would have definitely voted for RFK. I considered voting for RFK over Trump.
Do you think that is that enough votes?
Has changed.
Jay, is that enough votes to bring Trump over the top? Do you think?
No, I don't. I really do believe that the Democrats have a very strong ticket coming up. They have a very strong ticket, mostly because
Waltz and Camel Toe Harris.
Not because of them. it's because those who they have influencing the media, they're very effective at doing it. They're very knowledgeable. They're somewhere around my age group, if not a little bit younger. They have a stronger social media presence, and they've been doing it
Wait
for
a
years.
minute, Jay. How old are you? Really? How old are you?
I already explained this. I'm 33. I explained this already. I said this earlier in the stream. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry
They have
about
they're
that,
younger
Jay.
and they have more energy, and and honestly, if you're a starving college student and you get a knock on the door and you find out that it's the Harris campaign, and the Harris campaign is offering you 70 to 80K a year to read from scripts and not deviate from those scripts.
This is
You could
the
not
dumbest argument, political argument I've ever heard. You're 33, huh?
Hey, ignore him, Jay. What are we talking about, Jay?
I'm telling you about the social media influencers. And this is public knowledge, by the way. It's public knowledge. The DNC is openly.
You know what?
It's public knowledge.
Public knowledge is always the best knowledge. Right?
Shut the fuck
Public
up,
knowledge is always the best knowledge, right?
Good. Carry on, Jay.
I said my
please.
point. I said my point.
Both you motherfuckers don't know politics. If you think social media, you know what? I'm just going to let two 33-year-olds who don't know shit talk.
Okay, goodbye.
I mean, can you leave in the process at least?
Oh, I didn't say I was leaving. I'm going to listen to two 33-year-old, inexperienced motherfucker. I don't think y'all have ever read a book listening to you two.
I'm beginning to doubt you ever had an intelligent conversation in your whole life, Stephen.
I'm literally okay with you thinking that.
My situation is.
I consider the source, Jeremy.
You know what, Stanley? You know what? You need to win. Okay, cool. I'll let you have a win so that way you can feel good about yourself.
Oh yeah. You're gonna let me have a win.
It was definitely great.
that seems like that. You know what? Yes, let me have the win. I was just talking to Jeremy, telling him his intelligence is substandard.
At any point you ever want to have a
At
real
least
debate,
on I can start on you next.
A real debate, Stanley. You let me know. You find me in the chats. I want to have a real debate.
Why would I come find you? No, this is so weird. Motherfucker, I'm not coming to find you. You find me. You found me tonight. You will find me again. Dude, I'm not going to... I don't search out
Can you put your
can
you put the link to your channel in the back chat?
Put the link up. Please put the link up so I won't follow it. Well, look at that pussy. Did he leave? Only one pussy left.
Who you calling a pussy, motherfucker?
You just, man.
Wait,
hold it. There are only two people on the panel, and I'm talking. Who could I be calling a pussy? Just
I bet you wouldn't say that to my face, Stanley.
You know what? I would
you get
add
knocked
a
out, dude.
No, wait, hold it. I'm trying to tell you. Not only would I say
that to my face,
not only would I call you that, I would laugh after I said it.
Yeah. You wouldn't be laughing after I give you a black eye, would
no motherfucking man. And you need to understand the difference between bravery and bluster.
Fuck off, Stanley.
I don't think you understand the difference. Bravery. You know what? I'm everything you think I am, worse and better too. I'm a smart black man, and you are substandard.
Okay.
Oh, motherfucker, did I stutter?
Yeah, you stutter
You
a
brought
lot,
me to this
motherfucker.
point. You and your little buddy Jay pissed me off, and now I'm going to. I was trying to be polite. I'm usually
The
kind,
raps
but
of
don't be
Stanley.
Don't be motherfucking.
Hey, Stanley.
You
Stanley,
get over. You get over your skis. You too often get over your skis.
Take prep pills?
Dude, I literally think you're an
Do you
idiot.
take prep pills, motherfucker?
You know what? I buy them and feed them to you in your oatmeal.
Well, at least you admit you buy them.
I substitute prep for the sugar on your oatmeal because you think prep tastes sweet, so it works for me.
Whatever.
Yeah, motherfucker.
I think
I
you're
can
a
make
faggot.
better jokes than you two. I can
think
take
you're a
your
faggot,
I can
Stanley.
take your little
Are you a
prep shit.
faggot?
I can turn it back against
You're a
you and
faggot,
laugh
right?
when I do it. I
You're
think
a
you
faggot,
take
right,
prep. You want to
Stanley?
know why you take prep? Because I put it in your oatmeal.
Oh, okay.
You look at you, weak motherfucker. You should accept
maybe
your
if you-
limitations.
maybe if you shave off that,
I know that
maybe
weird,
if you
like
shave all that
white
grease off
Memphis,
your
like
head.
I'm white, I'm better than, dude, it's 2024. You
Oh,
need to
no
understand
kidding.
this. You need to understand that it's 2024. I don't think you know that sometimes.
Yeah, I don't think you know your head from a hole in your ass.
You know what? Not only do I know it, motherfucker, I studied it. I can substitute them both. I can juxtapose. Bet you don't know what juxtapose means, do you? Bet you don't. Are you
Why do
searching?
you sound so
Are you
gay?
searching? Are you searching that mediocre white brain of yours,
Hey,
trying to
Stanley,
figure out
why
what
do you sound
juxtapose
like a
means?
faggot?
And juxtapose is a normal word. Do you know what juxtapose means?
Why do you sound like a
Don't
faggot?
embarrass
That's
yourself.
what I want to
It's
know.
a simple question. Do you know what juxtapose means?
Why do you sound like a
Oh,
faggot? That's what I
Christ.
really want to know.
You know what? You really want to know a lot of things? I suggest a dictionary.
Why do you look like a faggot? I've seen your face. You look
know
like a
what?
dick sucking
I
faggot.
look like a faggot to you because you like men.
Yeah, that's why you don't shave that.
Dude,
That's
I
why you don't
I
shave
don't
that
roll
grease
that
all
way.
off your head.
No, wait, hold it. You judged me ugly because you saw my face, right? You said that,
That's
dude.
right. You're an ugly
And I think you're
motherfucker.
gay
Gotta
for
admit.
judging another man on his looks. You look at men a lot.
Okay.
Dude, see how easy that was?
I'm not the one that walks around looking like a faggot, though. You are.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to let you simmer down a bit and maybe get your wits about you.
Why are you gay, Stanley?
I'm not gay. Why do you think I'm gay?
I think you
Are
gay.
you flirting? You're
You have
flirting,
so
aren't you?
much grease
No,
in
whoa,
your
whoa,
head.
whoa. Listen to your question and listen to my answer. Why do you think I'm gay? I'm not gay.
I've seen you.
Stop
I've seen
flirting.
you, dude.
You know
It's
what?
obvious you're a
You know
faggot.
what? It's obvious to you because you're gay. It'll take you a couple seconds to figure this out and retort.
Nah, really, Stanley, I ain't got nothing else to say to you, dude.
Really?
Do that, or whatever in the fuck you identify as.
This is just going to be Jeremy's struggle logic tonight, isn't it?
Whatever, Stanley, we can go. You know I can roll with the punches, motherfucker.
You know
So
what's
let's
more
go.
important? You know what's more important? You think you can roll with the punches. Just like your little gay Jay thinks he won tonight.
Why you still stuck on Jay? We're
Well,
man
he's
to
your
man
gay
right
boyfriend.
now.
I think, stop
I
calling me
thought
gay.
he's a
Oh,
pretty
wait, I'm
cool
trying
black
to
man.
explain this. Stop thinking I'm gay. Jay was gay.
Why
Oh,
are you
did you get his number?
Kamala?
His phone number? You got it. He dropped a link
why
for you,
you
right?
voting for
Did
Camel
did
Toe Harris?
Gay the J drop a link for you, 12th man? I bet he did. You asked him to. I heard that too.
Yeah.
So yeah, then click his link and talk to him.
Go talk to yourself, Stanley.
I am.
I bet you're good at that, huh?
Absolutely, I am.
You like talking to yourself?
I like thinking. Sometimes thinking is like talking to yourself. Have you ever tried?
Hey,
Have
Stanley,
you
did
ever
you know,
tried thought
Stanley,
between those big ears? Do you ever think in that brain of yours?
Stanley, did you know that 50% of Democrats and liberals are diagnosed with a mental health problem? Did you
Well,
know
let me
that?
ask you a better question. Are Democrats and liberals synonymous?
Pretty much, unless you're RFK.
Okay, then I think I know your problem.
No, it seems to be a liberal problem, Stanley, because 50% of y'all are diagnosed with a mental health disability or something.
You are literally
why are Democrats
literally
so-
going to ignore what I just said on.
Stanley, why
Yes,
are
Jeremy.
liberals retarded?
Yes, Jeremy. What?
Why are liberals retarded?
You know what? I literally just said only conservatives, and you're not a conservative, you're MAGA. Conservatives are good people. MAGA is
be categorizing me, motherfucker.
Conservatives are okay.
How
MAGA.
dare you, Stanley? How dare you?
Are you offended, MAGA boy?
Yeah, a little bit, because not really.
Well, then I have a whole lot more abuse to heap on you. Someone is gonna come and save you. One of your MAGA buddies is gonna get stupid enough to hop up here and defend you.
Well, why are liberals diagnosed 50%?
Let's diagnose the MAGA problem.
Really, which one?
Well, I'm gonna start with someone named
Why
12th
are
Man.
liberals 50%?
Motherfucker, you know what? You got the Democrat. Oh, look at
You're
this jibber
diagnosed
jabber.
with the mental
You
disorder.
are
aren't you,
really.
Stanley?
I'm. You know
That's
what?
a
You're right.
problem.
Yeah.
That's a problem
I
right there,
sympathize
Stanley.
with fools like you and talk to them. Is my problem.
Are you a narcissist?
A what?
A narcissist. Yeah,
You know
you're a narcissist. You stuttered. You paused, so Yeah, I'm diagnosing you with narcissism.
So, stuttering is narcissism? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you're a self-admitted narcissist, right, Stanley?
It's worse than that.
See? At least you admit it. That's half the problem. Like a lot of people won't admit that they're mentally disabled, but at least you do. At least you admit you're mentally
I
fucked up.
also admit that I don't think you're smart. Did you remember that part?
No, I didn't remember that part.
Then, you know what? Then you have just proved my point. You're not smart. You don't have a good memory either.
Well, at least I'm not a narcissist control freak. You're a narcissist, dude.
And you're hurting my feelings how? Can the likes
Not
of you
trying, I don't give
Whoa,
a
hold
fuck
on.
about your
Since,
feelings,
since,
Stanley.
since you want to be Mr.
Stanley,
Get,
I don't give
since
a
you want to
motherfucker about
be,
your feelings.
since
Okay?
Dr. Jeremy wants to hold a session, would a narcissist give a fuck what you think?
You're still here, ain't you?
Would a I don't have to be.
No,
You can be
you
here all
don't.
by your dude. You're not Jay the Gay. It's easy to hang up on you.
Well, maybe he had something else to do, Stanley. See,
Visit
that's why
you,
you're a
call
narcissist.
you, visit you,
You're
text
always,
you.
you're
I
always
think,
so concerned with.
I think you should pay him more respect. Answer his text. See,
Stanley.
I can also do matchmaking. Jay the Gay and Jeremy. Seems
Oh,
right to
fuck
me.
off. See, that's your problem. You can't see beyond
Oh,
your
I
own
don't have.
spectrum.
No, I see much more than people like you do.
You can't see beyond your own little tiny dick, Stanley.
You know
Shut the fuck
And
up.
you just got the attention of my tiny little brain, or whatever it was. You're a problem. You're a problem to yourself.
Oh, I bet you'd turn me into the Gestapo,
Oh,
wouldn't you,
motherfucker, don't
Stanley?
be betting money you don't have.
You would turn me into the Gestapo, Stanley, wouldn't you? Admit it.
I'm afraid the Gestapo is a self-perpetuating problem that you would think Gestapo means you're
Just
Gestapo.
like camel toe hairs. You never have a yes on there.
I don't.
You
Let's not
always
bring
have
up.
to
Let's
explain it.
not bring
They
up.
never have a
Let's
yes
not
or
bring up.
no.
You don't understand
you have
politics.
to
Why are you talk? If you
You have
understood
to talk
politics,
it
you
out
never
like a little
called.
bitch, right?
You don't
You can't
understand
answer a
politics.
question, Stanley. Fuck off.
You don't understand politics.
Yeah, you don't understand a lot of things yourself.
I don't understand why a really good American
See,
education
that's it.
system. Oh, you're
You
not
don't
going to let me
understand
finish because
why?
you know I'm going to land this plane on
Because
top
you're
of
a
your
fucking
dumb head.
dork.
I'm going
You're
to
a
land
fucking
my
nerd,
plane
Stanley.
on top of your
You're a
dumb
goddamn
head.
nerd. Shut the fuck up.
You will shave your beard, which is what someone like
And
you should be doing.
donate to children for cancer.
I don't
That's
give
what
a
I'll
fuck
do
what
with
you
my
did.
beard.
How's that my business? See, conservatives like you think you're not brave enough to go that, oh, I believe government can do shit and Stanley should care that Stanley should care what I do with my money. Motherfucker, I don't give a shit
Yeah, no,
what you can.
I don't want
don't
you
give
to have
a shit.
anything to do with my money, Stanley.
Well,
I keep niggas like you as far away from me as possible.
And you know what? That is a good decision on your part.
But people like get cracked and like real motherfuckers, like I can hang out with them all day long, you know, like John Galt, you know, because those are my people, man.
You know what? Can you start a petition? Just say, you know what? Go talk to John Galt. Just say, Stanley has kicked my ass. He's too much. He's too mean for me. Get him off your channel, John Galt. No, let's start a petition, and I will literally be the first signer to this petition. Get that mean Stanley Cross off John Galt's channel. Cause I cry cause Stanley's so mean.
Yeah, you cry a lot. You sound like a little bitch.
Dude, Jeremy, you're a pussy.
Yeah, I wish I had more pussy.
Dude, I was in a naval service. I know pussies. I
know that, Stanley.
No, you know what? No. When I say I know pussies,
just because you served in the Navy don't give you an excuse, right?
I think you're a pussy.
You don't get an automatic write-off just because you were in the Navy.
Wait,
you know that, right?
Write-off from what? Write-off from what exactly? You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah.
You are just this is stream of consciousness.
Hey,
you're using words that you think are unpleasant.
Don't give you a write-off, Stanley.
This is the normal MAGA. They say shit when you call them or ask them to explain. They bluster, blubber, and fucking white fail like you're doing.
You hate white people. Just admit it, Stanley.
I hate dumb people.
Well, you're pretty fucking stupid yourself.
I said dumb, not stupid. Dude, I actually speak English and comprehend English and actually understand how English works.
Do you speak Spanish? I bet you can speak Spanish,
Let me put it to you this way. I speak English better than you do.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, now that part you must agree with.
No, I believe you failed your English.
You think you speak English better than I do? Okay.
Yeah, I believe I do. And I also speak Spanish better than you do, you cunt.
If that makes you feel better, saying that word, I'm okay with you thinking I'm a cunt.
Well, you know,
we
you don't
both
even
know
what that word means, do you?
You know what,
You don't even
motherfucker?
know
Have you ever heard? Is it Andrew Marvell? He was an English poet. I think he was a
He was a
poet. Oh, motherfucker! I'm teaching you about your own goddamn English and literature, motherfucker. Dude, I know more shit about the origin of cunt. Motherfucker, read Andrew Marvell. He was an English poet, you dumb bitch.
You're offended
He
because you
used the
don't know
word
what the
cunt.
word
God
means.
damn it. You don't know your
You're
own
offended
poetry.
because you don't know what the
Dude,
word
leave it
means.
to a black man. Leave it to a black man to be smarter than you.
Alright, well, whatever. I know a lot of smart black people in my life, so what?
They're nice to you, aren't they?
Yeah, because I'm a man,
And
motherfucker.
you know what? You know what? Now you met the first black smart person who doesn't give a shit about you, and you better be nice to this
Yeah,
black
you
person.
don't give a shit about anybody, do you, Stan?
100% right.
You don't care.
My son,
See,
I care about.
That's from his mouth, y'all.
No, wait, hold it. I don't. 99%. I don't give a shit about you.
Well, I still care about you, Stanley. Even though I think
Bless
you're a cunt.
bless your heart.
You don't even know what cunt means, do you?
Am I actually gonna have to teach you about? I literally just told you the poet to look up. Quaint and cunt. It is literally a play on words, and I cannot remember. Get Cracked might actually remember. He's a good reader. I bet Blacks Who Defy might know the Andrew Marvell. It's 2 L's, by the way. Quaint and cunt. Dude, I've taken poetry classes. You idiot. I know. I know English better than you. When you say cunt and you want me to explain it, quaint and cunt. In an Andrew Marvell poem. There's a play on word. I bet you didn't know that.
If someone calls
In
you
your
cunt in
dirt
Australia,
floor one-room
or
school,
someone that
your
calls you a
dirt
cunt in America,
floor,
what's
you
the
know what?
difference?
Dealing
What's the
with
difference?
dummies like you is frustrating to me.
There he goes.
I know it's good.
Can't answer the question because you're a stupid cunt. Stanley can't answer the question like, what's the difference?
Oh, did you
if
ask a
get-
question? I'm sorry. I was looking up.
If you call somebody a cunt in the United States, what's that mean versus Australia or the UK? You can't answer the
Which
question
of those
because
countries?
you're dumbass.
Whoa. See, I've been frustrated with folks like you who want to do comparative culture.
Folks like me.
Yes, folks
You hear
like you.
that? You hear that?
Mostly. Well, wait. I heard it. Did you hear it? Or are you talking
Folks
to
like
people?
me.
Are you talking to
what do
people
you-
who aren't here?
Hey, Stanley, what do you consider folks like me?
Dumb.
Oh, good. That seems to be your answer for everything, Stanley. I think
Well,
you're
this
a
is
fucking
a
loser.
one-on-one.
You're a fucking loser.
Well, on the East
and
Coast,
you don't produce. Hey, Stanley, what do you run for a business? Nothing, right? You're living off the government like the good little dick sucker you are.
Yep,
right?
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What do you produce, Stanley? What does the government produce? Nothing, right?
You know what? I think I produced something. I produced your lesson for tonight. I've taught you that you are a
I don't need
substandard.
any more
No,
government lessons,
look at
motherfucker.
you being all defensive, just like your boyfriend Jay.
Yeah, why is everything gay to you?
I speak
Stanley?
and you overtalk.
Cause you take those prep pills, don't you?
I do, and I put them in your oatmeal. Remember I said that earlier?
Yeah, whatever. You ain't never seen a farm in your life, motherfucker. Shut up. You know, but me as a cowboy, I worked with Mexicans, I worked with blacks, I worked with people all over this country. Who have you worked with, Stanley? Nobody? That's what I thought. You never worked with a motherfucker in your life. Because you don't produce nothing, and you don't do nothing.
Got it.
You don't even try to do nothing. Because you getting them government paychecks, right, Stanley?
Yep.
That's what I thought. At least you admit it. You're man enough to admit it. You don't produce anything, do you, Stanley?
Only elite. Wait. I only produce elite.
You produce prep pills, putting them in my oatmeal, right? You're the one putting prep pills in oatmeal, motherfucker. Hey, Portia, I can hear you. You already heard Stanley admit to being a domestic terrorist, putting prep pills in people's oatmeal, right? Just because you're a veteran don't make you above the law, motherfucker. And make sure you remember that, Stanley. Next time you go putting pills in people's oatmeal, motherfucker.
Well, no, I put it in your oatmeal. That's why you're acting like that.
Yeah, still poisoning.
You know what? You ate it.
That's a crime.
It tasted like sugar to you. Prep
That's
is
a
your
crime.
sugar. Prep is.
You admit to a crime.
I admit to putting
That's
prep in
it.
your oatmeal. Yes.
Okay.
I admit to it.
Yeah. Best part of you ran down your mama's leg, Stanley.
You know what I have to say to that?
Come on, Pizzer.
Hee-haw.
Hee-haw. I love that.
That's my response to the best part of running down my mother's legs. Hee-haw.
If you want to sit around here and call people dumb and stupid and all that, I can insult you too, right? You're not immune from that shit.
No, I'm not.
You feel better after you call someone dumb or stupid, Stanley? Does that make you feel
No,
good?
I'm calling
I just
you
wanna know.
specifically dumb
Oh,
and
okay.
stupid. I'm
Okay.
very specific in who I'm calling dumb in this one-on-one conversation.
And
I
you
don't think
put
I'm
prep-
dumb. Well,
You
let me
put prep
be
pills
very
in people's
specific.
oatmeal, right?
Let me be very specific because I know in 5 minutes you're going to forget. I don't think I'm dumb. I think you're dumb.
I think you're a retard.
Accepted. Could be. You could be right.
Anyone that goes around putting prep pills in people's oatmeal is mentally deluded. You should
But
be
the
locked
problem,
up, Stan.
the problem
I lock
is you,
your ass up.
the
You know what I
problem
mean?
is you actually
That's
think
a
that
domestic
I'm there.
terrorism, isn't it?
See, this is the weirdest thing I've heard all night. You actually think I'm putting prep in your oatmeal. I don't live in Alaska.
Well, you're the one who said it, motherfucker.
I think you don't understand how jokes work.
Yeah. I don't think you understand how domestic terrorism works, right? So you go around saying you're gonna put prep pills in somebody oatmeal. That's like, and if it
No,
crosses state line,
it was
if
your
it
oatmeal.
crosses state
The
line,
prep is in your
if it
oatmeal,
crosses state
not
line,
somebody's, not
that's
anyone.
a federal crime, right?
Then
If it crosses
arrest
state
me,
line,
bitch.
right?
Arrest me, bitch.
Yeah, somebody might.
Won't be you though.
No, want me? I'll use one of my secret government agencies to do it.
You know what? I think people like you, the magatards, actually have a government between their ears. You hear voices in your head.
So, Stanley, why are liberals the most diagnosed with mental disorders? Democrats and liberals. How come y'all got the most mental disorders?
You
I
really
just want to
think
know
that's a
that.
tough question for me to answer? See, listening to that government between your two ears, it's
Okay.
not winning this argument.
Alright. I'm not here to win, motherfucker.
No, motherfucker, you're literally listening. There is someone in your brain telling you that this is funny, effective argument. They're wrong. Switch channel. Listen to a different voice. Talk to a human being there, Alaska.
You didn't
Your
give
is your
Jay
dog,
that chance.
your dog, your
You
beautiful little
treated
dog.
Jay
Who is
like
cute?
worse
I
than
love
a dog,
your dog.
man.
He looks really cool. Or is it a she? It's a she,
You
right?
treated Jay worse than a dog, though. I don't appreciate that.
I don't even
Stanley.
know what are you saying? I'm saying your dog is smarter than you. That's really what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and Jay is smarter than you. Because you never had a job outside the government in your whole life, did you?
I'm gonna be honest with you. You thinking Jay is smarter than me doesn't surprise me.
What do you produce, Stanley? What?
I produce words that tell you you're dumb. That's
Hey,
what
you
I've
don't
done.
produce shit.
I produce the words to remind you you are limited in your mental capacity.
They teach you that on the aircraft carrier, Stanley. Say you gotta get below deck. You're not allowed to think
You know what?
above
How
here.
much do you like to suffer? You love suffering, don't you? You actually think, excuse me, you actually think someone's going to come up and save your dumb ass. This
I'm
is
not
not,
looking
this is
for a
not,
savior.
this,
I have
I'm
the
not,
Lord Jesus. Stanley, I have the Lord Jesus in my heart. I don't need
you know
another
what?
savior.
You know what?
So fuck
You
off.
wait for the Lord Jesus to save your ass.
Yeah. He doesn't need to wait. He's already here.
Motherfucker, and he is right between your ears. Jesus lives in your brain.
Now I see why American men don't like you so much.
You know what? American man is smarter than you.
Yeah, he is. He's a warrior too. I've seen his face. He looks like he'd take you out in about 2 seconds. He'd knock your ass out so quick, Stanley.
You know what though? The funny thing is I could accept your argument, except you've seen a picture of American Man, and you are loving that picture, aren't you? Did you kiss the picture?
I feel sorry for you, Stanley.
I accept your sorrow.
I bet you never met any real motherfuckers, did you, Stanley? Of course you didn't.
Did you say something?
Yeah, I farted, Stanley.
You said
for
party?
you.
Did you say party?
Farted. I farted especially for you, Stanley. I farted.
Oh, you farted?
You want me to work up another one?
Did you say, excuse me, I farted?
Yeah, excuse me, I farted.
Yeah, okay. So polite.
I bet you never said excuse me, did you, Stanley? You're the type of motherfucker that
You know what?
won't
Are
even.
you really gonna struggle like
Hey,
that?
shut up!
Dude,
Shut up!
dude, you know what?
Shut
Oh,
the
now
fuck
it's
up!
shut up. Now it's shut the fuck up, dude.
What? What's your dream date, Stanley? Like, how would you treat a woman if you ever actually met one besides
Are
yourself?
you asking for advice? Say, Daddy,
just
how
wanna
would
see
you
what
treat
you
a
say.
woman if I could find one in Alaska? That's how you want to frame that.
We gotta get HB up here, or get
Yeah,
practice.
he's gonna be your salvation.
Guarantee it, HB. I got his back too, man.
I don't have your back right now. I think you're a piece of shit, and I think you're dumb.
Okay, thank you very much.
I didn't stutter when I said it. Let's make sure of that.
Well, there's a lot of black people on this panel that don't
Who
think
are
you're
smarter
black,
than
Stanley.
you? I totally agree with that. A lot of black people
You're
on
not
this
black,
panel.
are you, Stanley?
No, whoa. Let me finish. We're talking black people now like you actually know black people.
I know a lot of black
Like, I
motherfuckers.
can't think of a black person on this panel who isn't smarter than you.
Except you. You're about dumb as a
You know
box
what?
of
Then
rocks.
I guess I'm gonna have to be that dumb N-word.
I didn't say it, you did. Now what?
Oh, there's more? You can drop off.
What? Why do you call your own people the N-word, Stanley? What's up with that?
I don't use that word often now, do I?
Yeah, but you just did.
Did I say N-word?
Yeah. You
Okay.
just did it.
I think N-word is socially accepted. So how did I offend you? How did I offend you? How did I offend you? No,
You didn't
you
offend
just
me.
admit, dude. You are.
You didn't offend me. You just exposed yourself.
You are just
who you
annoying
are
right now.
You're just a black guy in a white man's skin. That's all you are.
Oh, I'm much more dangerous.
Oh.
I'm a
Right,
black
here we
man
go
who
with the
understands
threats
white
again.
people. Way more dangerous. I motherfucking mastered dumbass white boys like you. I literally know your white soul better than you do.
Okay.
That is the dangerous part. That's what scares you.
Yeah, I'm shaking, Stanley. I'm shaking in my boots.
You know what? Shaking is not required. You just know that I'm right. And you know it, I know it, and I think now the chat knows it. Your soul is corrupt. You have taken your white limitation. You think you're actually making rational. You gonna break out a bullwhip next? You gonna break out a whip, aren't you, motherfucker? I know you. I know you.
Yeah, I get like Rashu to break out a whip on your ass.
You know what? I understand that people like you have those kinds of fantasies.
I could think of a number of black guys that would pull the bullwhip on your ass. I wouldn't even have to do nothing.
I don't know how to respond to that.
That's because you don't know what you're talking about. They might pull the bullwhip out on me too, but I'm a man. I'll look a motherfucker in the eye.
Maeva G,
You know what I mean?
barely losing is still losing. That's what you don't seem to understand, Maeva G. Dude, you are substandard too.
Yeah, well, I live in the middle
Okay,
of nowhere.
American man,
so
I can go silent.
I don't
You might have
to
a point,
worry
American
about-
man. American man has made a good point.
Yeah. I like American man. You don't call him
You
no
like
black
all men.
or nothing
You
like
like
that.
all
You
men.
call him an
Not just American man, you like all men.
I like American man. Yes, sir, I do. I guarantee he'd pull a whip out on your black eyes. He wouldn't even fucking think about it, man. But you shouldn't be calling people black or white. We call each other Americans, right, Stanley? You're not black, you're not white. I thought that was how we was gonna operate, Stanley. What do you think?
You thought wrong.
I think American man would make a great military leader. I'd want him on my militia. If I had a militia, I'd pick American man and Sir and a few others. You'd be like last on my list, Stanley. I wouldn't pick you for nothing. Not even a dodgeball.
No. That is a very sound decision. That you wouldn't pick me, I'm okay with that.
Well, at least you're all good with it, Stanley. Like if I had to pre-select the militia military, you wouldn't be on the list, Stanley. I just drop you out like a hot dog.
You drop a lot of hot dogs, I'm told, and I'm okay if I can't be a part of your militia.
That's all right. What are you gonna do when the next American Revolution happens, Stanley? What are you gonna do?
You know what? I'm actually going to wait for you to write the book on it.
There's already books written on it.
Wait, did you say the new American Revolution?
Yeah, the next one
Okay,
coming up.
whoa. So the new American Revolution already happened? Where was I?
It's coming up.
Wait, it's coming
Okay.
up. Dude,
So, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
With the flow of time.
Stanley,
Yes.
did you ever even read John Galt or any of that?
John
Did
Galt
you
wrote
ever
a book?
even read that book?
John Galt wrote a book?
Yeah, there's a lot of books
Or
written
was
about
John
it.
Galt a character in an Ayn Rand novel? Can you tell the difference?
I think John has a lot more sense than you, but you never watched the
Dude,
movie. Just
I was
admit it.
stupid enough as
You
a
never
teenager.
read the book
Okay,
or
you know what?
anything.
I did not. I just know who John Galt is. I just know who Ayn Rand
Who's
is.
John Galt?
I just happen to know the
Who's John
motherfucker,
Galt, Stanley?
a
Who's John
fictional
Galt?
character, a fictional character in, was it Atlas Shrugged or The Fountainhead?
Yeah,
All her
Atlas
novels
Shrugged.
are pretty much the
At
same
least you
story
got
about
that part right.
exceptional white men, unlike you, who live in remote places and are good engineers. And the Dagny Taggarts who love them. Who's Dagny Taggart? Do you know who Dagny Taggart is?
Stanley, so you
Motherfucker, you don't know shit.
understand.
Who is
You don't
Dagny Taggart?
understand the
Who is
concept of the
Dagny
whole
Taggart?
thing, do you?
How do you spell Taggart?
Taggart.
So you actually know how to spell Taggart? Good for you.
Got any more stupid questions,
No, Ava's
motherfucker?
not Dagny Taggart. That is such a weird thing to say. Dagny Taggart was like a cold, ice cold. Dagny Taggart was who Ayn Rand wished she could be. Ava has her heart. Ayn Rand I didn't know her personally, but it would surprise me. And who knows the history of Ayn Rand? She was
What's
not
the
a good
history of
person.
what?
She was not a good person. Objectivism is trash. It's never held up as a philosophy. Quite frankly, she Hayek
I gotta
makes
be
more
honest,
sense
Stanley.
than
Like,
all she did was
you know,
hijack
they
Hayek.
were way cultish. Like, it's almost like you had to join a cult to be a part of that or something.
Part of what?
Like, you know, just telling the
Part
government
of
fuck
what?
off and
Can you be very
go
specific?
start your
Part
own
of what?
country.
You use the word part of. I'm asking part of what?
Well, so you never really did read the book. Okay.
Oh, for God's sake. No, I didn't read the books. Ayn Rand wrote more than one book, dude.
Well, John Galt, if Stanley don't get it by now, he's never going to, y'all.
That part you get right. If I don't get to be stupid like you, I'll never be.
Whatever, Navy brat. You missed the whole message of like what John Galt's message is, because that's how I could tell you never read the book, Stanley.
Motherfucker, do you even have lights there? John Galt would have lights.
I produced my own light.
Just like a John Galt then, right? John Galt tended to live in Galt's Gulch? Actually, the most interesting character is, was it Hank Reardon? What was his name? John Galt was just like a gulch, in my opinion.
Just a gulch.
Where is John Galt for most of the novel?
Hey, you don't see the idea.
I'm sorry. Who is John Galt? Was literally most of the novel. It was like dumb from the start. It's not a good novel, and much too long. My opinion. She wasn't. I have to give it to her. She's a decent writer. Much too. Books were too long. She could have done it in half the pages. Hank Reardon, I think that was his name, the engineer. It has been a while, and that's probably the Fountainhead that I'm thinking of. But anyway, dude, I've read Ayn Rand. People who think that that's good or objectivism is a good philosophy tend to turn out like you did.
Stanley, what do you think if everybody just quits paying taxes and that's like John Galt's theory is that everybody Atlas shrugged and like we're not doing this no more, man.
John Galt who uses that name on this channel, or the fictional John Galt who invented Galt?
Both, because
I think you're an idiot for asking the question.
John Galt, he reminds me a lot of the person in that book.
You think there is something to not paying taxes? I think you're a libertarian.
Well, you could put whatever labels you want to on people, Stanley, but what happens when people walk away and they just quit giving a fuck? That's what Atlas Shrugged means. They just quit giving a fuck, man. We're not paying into this
Much more
insane
complicated than that.
system anymore.
That's what, you know what? You read the book, but you didn't get the book. See, this is the most interesting thing about people like you. You think reading words is all there is to reading? You actually,
I
there's
bet
such
you
a thing.
hate the Bible too,
Motherfucker,
don't you,
I hate it when
Stanley?
you cut me off like this, because what I'm
Okay.
going to do is lay the groundwork that you have no reading comprehension. Reading words is only half the job, you lazy motherfucker.
Don't be calling me no lazy motherfucker while you're sitting in
I
your old ass.
literally have
Yeah, I'll
called you a
knock
lazy
you on your
motherfucker,
ass.
am comfortable doing it, and also saying that you don't know how to read.
I know how to read,
I
motherfucker.
don't think you do.
You never read the book, though. You're just trying to turn it around on me because you
You know
never
what?
even read the book.
Let me do you one better. Let's just admit I didn't read the book. I did not read Atlas Shrugged or The Fountainhead. I don't know
So you have
anything.
no
I
idea.
don't wait. Let me finish I need to express my ignorance to you. Is that okay? I don't
Yeah.
know anything about objectivism. I don't know that there are politicians like the Rands, Rand Paul, like his father,
You're
Ron,
just now waking up.
loved Ayn Rand so much. Rand is his name, and he's proud of it.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I
Ron
know
Paul
more
named his.
about. Dude, sometimes I have to pity you.
Don't pity me, motherfucker. I pity you.
You should.
Because now at least, Stanley, you're understanding what John Galt is all about, right?
You know what? I don't worship John Galt. I'm
I
Stanley
don't
Clark.
either.
I think
I
John
worship
Galt
the
is a
Lord thy
good man.
God.
Motherfucker, this is white boyism. I do it all the time and
I don't
overtalk people.
worship anybody.
Motherfucker,
Who
you
do you
worship
worship,
John
Stanley?
Galt, an American
Who do
man.
you
You worship
worship?
him too. You love strong black men, just like any woman would.
There's another white boy for you, Stanley, to pick on.
No, I only pick on you.
Stanley.
Yes.
I'm up here to represent the whites, not that man.
Well, do a better job, please.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
I'm okay. It is rather early in the morning. What are you doing up so early?
I just get up. I don't know. I can't really hear that well. Is this music really loud? Is this music overly loud?
It might be, but on my phone it's not. You got on headphones, right?
Yeah.
It can be overly
It
loud.
don't bother me.
Well, you
I
don't
just tune
hear.
it out.
You just generally don't hear.
You think that's it? It's gone.
Yeah. Get
Oh, no, it's
Crack
back.
got rid of it.
Ryan,
It's back.
good to see you.
How's it going, buddy?
Oh, I'm good.
I just woke up early. How you doing, 12-step man? What's cooking?
Good to see you. Good
Hi,
to
sir.
see you, homie.
Pretty good. Yeah, I just get up early, man. I just can't sleep. I guess Us older
Yeah.
folks we need a lot less hours, so a lot less hours to get our rest. So yeah, that's loud as hell. Hold on. Maybe I can change it. Can't hear anything. Audio.
You can hear that ghetto music, huh?
Connected to external mic. Maybe that's it.
Is this Bluetooth you're wrestling with?
Yeah, it's Bluetooth. Yeah.
I have the same problems with StreamYard and Bluetooth. It doesn't work well, in my opinion. So,
No, it sucks.
Well, your fun
Yeah, I always
sucks, Stanley.
my
Everyone
what?
knows
Sucks?
your fun sucks. So
I get bumped off a lot.
I do too.
No, I think your phone dies. I think your phone dies eventually, or your Bluetooth dies. Maybe I can switch.
Well,
try to
Get
switch
Crack
off.
actually is probably right about, StreamYard sucks up memory. It just and I forget there's a way to limit like page files and
Try to get
stuff.
out of
I know how to do it on a computer. I don't know how to do it on a phone. But anyway,
he's trying to get his headphones figured out, Stanley.
That's a little better. You hear
oh
me now?
really? You think
Yeah, you hear me? Oh, I got a different.
I can hear you?
Yeah, I got a different headset. That might be working better. We don't need a soundtrack that bad. There we go. Yeah, that almost loud as hell. I think this is better.
That's a pretty motivated haircut.
Mine?
Yeah.
That's straight out.
Looks like a Navy haircut. Don't it, Stanley?
It's a high and tight. That's what it
Well,
is.
you like. I was just giving him a compliment on his haircut. You actually appreciate it probably more than me.
You know why? It's easy. I can just wake up and go, kind of. I don't have to do a lot of work.
So, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning to you.
What's good on the economic front? I haven't. Did I ask you about what you thought about 800,000 jobs? I think I asked you that question, didn't I?
Stanley, what about 800 million illegal immigrants crossing over the border?
That's a lot. 800 million.
I think I would put out 800
million,
million
that's
welcome
a lot.
mats. Does that make you
800
happy? All liberals
You mean
want
8 million?
open borders, right, 12th man?
Evidently.
Oh, evidently.
That's quite a few. You mean 8 million, 12th man?
8 million, yes, sir.
Not 800 million. That's like
Well,
8 million,
fewer
10 million.
welcome mats I have to produce.
That's a lot.
At this point, what difference does it make? Whether it's 8 million or 10 million or 800 million?
800 million.
Ooh, it makes a huge difference. 800 million. That's more people than we have currently in America.
Shut up, Stanley. We're not
Oh,
talking about
okay.
your
I'm shutting up.
fantasy.
Black man talking. I will shut up. Go ahead, 12 man.
It's double the United States, and I think it would have major impacts. Yeah, we'd have as many people as China almost. It's hard to feed them. That's China's biggest problem is they can't feed themselves. We'd have that problem here, and we have a lot of area for agriculture. more than they do.
Well, my point was the number of jobs created back.
Shut up, Stanley. Let the man
12th
talk.
man. No, 12th man. He's good. We're solid. We're good to go. And yeah. Do you mean the overestimate Stanley?
Yeah, the 800,000, 18, whatever it was, 800,000. What do you make of that?
So what they do is they
Not so much why they overestimated, but how do people look at it now? I think that something like kind of feeds into conspiracy theories, which I don't disagree with, actually.
It's not. So there's two things they do. They pull survey data for the initial, and then they actually use they reconcile the unemployment like a year later, and so that's why they overestimated.
GetCrack actually went into ADP and all that stuff.
Yeah.
We're not very good. The numbers. Ultimately, I think it winds up being an estimate, but it just kind of the reason I asked this question is maybe
they don't do it on purpose.
It makes me doubt that these people actually understand the economy.
Ryan, are you in the stockyards? Are you in the stockyard, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm on the job site.
And what do you do around there?
This building behind me, I'm getting ready to get up in that crane.
No. Do you do any rodeoing around there, Brad?
I do not do. I don't do rodeo. No, I haven't done it before, for sure.
Almost look like a stockyard.
No, that is a Washington D.C. It's a building under construction. So concrete frame. In D.C., all the building frames are concrete. They're not steel. So because they're short, squatty buildings, not tall buildings, usually, because they want to be able to see the Capitol and the Washington Monument from the highway. So they build them short and fat and like the city block. So,
well, that's a whole historical thing. I mean, you can't build in Savannah and Charleston. You can't build buildings taller than certain points. So.
Well, sometimes it's because of the sub base. Like in New York, you can build high because it sits on bedrock, whereas in some places you don't have good soil conditions. In DC, it's simply because they want people to, when they're on the 395 and coming into the city, they want you to be able to see and
the
Capitol. Makes sense. That's right. Like when you go to Boston, it's crazy, man. You go to Boston, there's like this original church that was there in the middle of the city from like it's probably from 1650 or something, right? And this church is 2 stories, and literally surrounding this church are 100-story. But it's crazy. Yeah. It's like this little church, and then all the way around, and it's in the dark basically. It never sees sun because there's skyscrapers everywhere, right? And it doesn't see the sun. I don't think it ever sees the sun because the skyscrapers surround it. It's
sounds kind of scary, really, Ren. Like you never see the sun because of all the skyscrapers.
Well, some places don't. So some places don't see the sun. It's all just. I mean, think about downtown, like in Manhattan. It's walking down the street, it's always dark because there's no sunshine.
Yep.
So, but yeah, it's funny because I just saw this thing, and I haven't been involved in this, but they built this building that was convex, like this, and it's a glass building, so it's a That's called a it's like an endoskeleton. The steel's in the middle, and they got this curtain wall on the outside, and it was convex. And they had to change all the glass because being this complex, the sun would hit the building, and then the sun would come off of it and concentrate the rays of the sun, and it was like melting people's car interiors that were parked out front of it.
Oh, that is funny.
Ryan, it all got cracked, right? All the glass got cracked, and they had to replace everything, right?
No, they had to change.
You hear that get cracked?
They had to change the glass type. They had to change the glass around so it wouldn't reflect so much, so many rays back, because it was burning holes and stuff. It was crazy. So sometimes these architects and engineers aren't thinking when they're doing this stuff, you know. So, but when you talking about like a 50-story building reflecting the sun's rays and concentrating them.
Well, that's every boy's dream. You remember taking a magnifying glass?
Killing bugs. Yeah, that's right. Same concept, right? So, but yeah, about the economic data, they always revise estimates and things like that. The bigger thing is the CBO comes out with their estimates, Congressional Budget Office. So whenever they're going to do a bill, they'll say CBO. They send it to CBO and say, how much is it going to cost? You know.
Well, and then neutral is what they want.
Theoretically, yeah, right. But these guys, they miss out a lot, and they miss it by a lot of money. You know, some stuff they say, yeah, it's only going to be Trump's tax cuts. They had an assumption on it, and they were low. But usually, whoever's trying to get the bill through,
Ryan, that looks quite a development right behind you. What's going on right behind you, Ryan? In that building.
It is it's just a building. It's a bunch of residential. It's a residences. Apartments and condos, whatever. Just a DC development.
Ryan, you a nationalist?
Yes.
So am I.
Wait.
So am I.
What?
A nationalist.
Yes.
You know what a nationalist is, Stanley? Do you know what a nationalist is?
Stanley's not.
Yes, I know, Clue.
He's a globalist.
I wanted to hear
Clue and I are actually buddies.
Ryan, I wanted to hear more from Ryan and that development right behind him. Can we get him back on the big screen?
It could be green screen.
Put Ryan back on the big screen, please.
Could be, but what 12 man? What if it's green screen?
Clue, be nice. Please. I'm gonna say please, and I never say please.
I need you to help me out, Stanley. Clue is just a troll.
I'm not a troll, sir. I'm a troll, but not
actually
here.
Smart.
I've never trolled John Galt Street, but I am a troll, but not John Galt. I don't troll.
We're trying to watch a man explain structural integrity and how demolition works, and you're on here running your mouth.
Wait, who was talking demolition?
It wasn't. They were building and not blowing it up. There,
Ryan, I think he believes in your background. He believes that that's real.
Ryan,
he thinks you're right there at the construction site.
I was on 9th Street. That's right. I'm on 9th Street. Yeah. No, they 12 man. I got this picture about 2 years ago, so I just put it up to.
It's not real, 12 man. It's not real. Nothing's real in your life, 12 man. Nothing. It's all fake.
Shut up. I got a dog that would bite your fucking face off. That'd be pretty real, wouldn't it?
Come on now.
Very nice. Very nice talk, man.
Salute, B.
Clue, just focus on Ryan, and this is like you asked it. Actually, the nationalist question was almost interesting.
Yeah, I'm a nationalist.
Yeah,
So I understand Ryan being a nationalist because I'm a nationalist.
Well, I would be labeled because I want a secure border. Anybody that wants a secure border in America now, if you is a Christian nationalist and a white nationalist and a nationalist, and I'm like, I think nationalism or patriotism, we used to call it, is good, right?
It's good.
Yeah,
Damn right, it's good.
I want
what?
a secure border.
Yeah, it's good.
You're outnumbered, Stanley. Shut the fuck up.
Stanley, you are too, actually. Whether you believe it or not, you don't want a wide open border with people, coming in.
No, I don't want a wide open border.
Yeah, you're a nationalist. Like you believe in a nation state.
Well, I prefer. I actually prefer patriot. American is good as nationalist, in my opinion.
But Stanley, you have to say the word nationalist. You have to. It's important that you.
I don't have to say it. It just needs to. It just needs to be in my heart.
Because a nation, Stanley.
Look,
a nation has borders.
Now, dude, you don't want to be talking stuff you don't know.
You don't understand that, though.
I've been a nationalist for a long time. I
You
know what I'm
want
talking
to
about.
be an internet.
What I'm trying to say is, let's just go. I think borders should be respected, but let's not get into how borders are actually artificial. They are
artificial.
They are literally artificial.
If you enforce them, they're very real.
Texas was part of Mexico once, remember?
Once, but today it's not.
They're political construction. And I agree with the border. I agree the border should not be open. I agree that immigrants control who comes in, who, I agree with all that. I'm just saying, let's not go
Stanley doesn't deal in common sense to clues, so you're never gonna get through to him, man. Ever.
All I'm saying is that let's remember what borders actually are. They're constructed.
Yeah, but
yeah. So why can't we respect them, Stanley?
No,
Why
I think
can't
we should.
respect
I
them?
just said I agree with controlled immigration. I literally just said that.
Okay, so why do you?
As
continue to
long
vote
as we
Democrat?
know what
If you agree, why do you continue to vote Democrat as you do, sir?
because I think Democrats are better at this stuff.
Well, the
Have you-
Democrats today want to open the borders and let every motherfucking body in.
No, they
Wouldn't you
don't.
agree with that?
No.
So you think there's actually restrictions on who
I
comes into
literally
the country
think
according
that
to the Democratic Party?
Democrats respect the border just like so-called conservatives do.
Really?
And quite
And how have
frankly,
they- how have
let
they shown
me
this?
also make another. MAGA is not conservative.
The clue, I've been trying to talk common sense into Stanley for like 4 weeks, and
Well, you
he's
need to
not
pick a
gonna
better
get
night to
it,
do
the
it.
clue.
Pick
He's
a better
just not
night.
gonna listen.
Yes.
He's stubborn. He's stubborn like a fucking mule, dude.
My question for Stanley is, why do you continuously vote Democrat when you know
Because-
what they want to do?
Do you? I don't
Regarding
want to
borders.
bore. I don't want to bore John Galt's audience with political philosophy.
But we're talking about the border, though. We're talking about the
Okay,
border.
I can tell you why.
Okay.
Tell me when I bore. You were the audience. I think since 1964, Barry Goldwater really ruined this country.
He didn't get elected.
Right.
Yeah, he
Thank
lost.
God for that.
He lost.
I'm gonna tell Barry Goldwater, Catholic that he was, did not support civil rights. William F. Buckley, who was a Goldwater supporter, eventually kind of saw the error of his ways. All I'm saying is 64 is when that shift in poles, I'm just going to call it pole, like North Pole, South Pole, that's when they shifted. That Democrats are the plantation owners and all that bullshit. I don't vote Republican mainly because Barry Goldwater didn't support civil rights.
But that was 64.
Yes.
He's dead, I think, too, by the way.
And I'm literally
If it was
going
64,
to say,
he's very dead.
No, wait. Can I go to Lee Atwater? Do you remember Lee Atwater?
No.
Bet you don't.
No.
But please Google Lee Atwater. It will solidify my point. He says you don't have to be like overtly racist. You can use things like busing and all these other
You're going off
buzzwords.
topic. Stanley.
No,
You're going
I'm
off topic.
telling you. What I'm
going
trying
off
to
topic.
tell you. I don't vote Republican because of people like Goldwater, people like Lee Atwater, who was Bush Sr.'s campaign manager.
What's so bad
and
about
a
that?
big Republican operative.
What's so bad about that?
Republicans tolerate racism.
Yeah, but there's no such thing as race, Stanley. Today.
You know what? Tell
There's no such
that
thing as
to
race.
4 million slaves.
I'm talking about today. I'm not
No.
talking about. I'm not talking about back in the day. I'm talking about today. No such thing as race today.
This is a very
All that's
this is what
right now.
historians call presentism.
How you going to erase racism?
You're not helping, Jeremy. Forgetting the past means you will. A better way to say this: history rhymes; it doesn't repeat itself.
Racism
If you're
is
actually
in the
going
color.
to say, if you're,
Stanley, racism is in the
I'm
color. It's in
telling you,
the
you
eyes.
fucking idiot! Stop talking. You're annoying.
It's in the eyes. You're annoying.
I'm literally going to say this again. And this is why I told Clue, this is why I don't like going off on these tangents.
Racism is in the color.
The reason I don't, the reason I don't vote Republican is they can accept a person like what's the dude's name? Nick Fuentes.
Yeah, what's wrong with him?
It doesn't even have to be anti-black.
What's wrong with Nick Fuentes? What's wrong with him? Tell me.
Okay, I want Clue. I want you to
nigger.
go. Is
that what's wrong with him? Because he says nigger.
I can
What's wrong with
answer your question.
Okay.
Clue. I need you to go tell Nick Fuentes that race doesn't exist.
It doesn't.
And well, no. I need you to tell Nick.
I agree with the Clue.
I need you,
Stanley looks at everything.
I know what Stanley's saying. Nick believes in race.
I don't think 12
Nick
man
believes
does,
in
bro.
race, but I disagree. Race does not exist.
Well, no.
period.
I understand you disagree.
it
I heard
doesn't.
you.
I
It
agree
was
with
a
the Clue.
minor joke,
don't.
maybe not a good joke. I need you to go tell a Republican voter like Nick Fuentes, race doesn't matter.
He would disagree.
Thinks it does.
He would disagree.
Charles Murray thinks race exists. He's a very good.
I disagree. It's no such thing as race. It's
No,
all made
dude,
up. It's all
no,
fallacy.
you can disagree personally all you want. These
Stanley, I'm
dudes are
telling you, man,
policymakers.
when you look a man in the
Charles
eye,
Murray
it doesn't
is so
matter what race he
influential
is.
that I have read his books.
Isn't he British?
No, Charles Murray's American, Harvard graduate.
Okay, my bad.
Well, Harvard graduate doesn't mean anything today.
No, he
It
worked
meant
for
something
a.
back in the day,
He
but
wrote
it
the
means
bell
shit
curve.
today.
He literally wrote the bell curve.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I read the bell curve. I actually own that book.
So you're saying that
damn near everything. The
I'm
clue, I agree with you. Like you
Charles
see
Murray.
race through
And
the
I
eyes.
actually think Charles Murray, I would sit down and talk to Charles Murray. We would talk about all kinds of things. He thinks race exists.
No, it does not. I think it does
yeah,
not.
the science.
You cannot figure out my point, can you, Clue?
Stanley.
Just
no
because
such thing as
you don't. It's a social
The
construct.
clue
Is that where you're
Stanley
going?
prefers
No,
to
very
be lost
no,
in
DEI
the
of you,
old
Clue.
days.
That's not what I was going to say. Nope.
What were you
He's
going to say,
lost in
Clue?
the old days, Luke.
Race. What I was going to say is that race is a hierarchical system. It
Oh,
was
you
made
know
up
what?
to
We
put
can
people in
stop there.
classes so that the ruling
Like
class
really
could
dumb.
rule.
If race is hierarchical, means race exists.
It doesn't exist the way
Race
that you
was
think it exists.
literally how the United States set up the hierarchy.
So they place black at the
Do your
bottom. Can we
homework.
agree on that?
No, do your homework.
Can we agree that they place black at the bottom? Can we agree on that?
I'm
Cross.
not even sure that's totally right.
That is totally right.
Okay,
It was
prove
the
it.
lighter the
No,
color,
no, no.
the higher
Black
the
was at the
hierarchy.
bottom of which year? Was black at the bottom?
Since they made the system.
When did they make the system?
I don't know when. I'm telling you, it was a system that was made.
My point, dude.
What?
You don't know the details. The devil is in the details. 1662, 1663, Maryland and Virginia were the first black codes encoded into law, way before America was even founded. Dude, do your homework.
Yeah, but they placed black at the bottom.
No,
so
I'm dead serious.
Not
This is why I can't
anymore.
take arguments like this seriously. You have not done your homework.
I've done more homework than you have.
I don't think you have. I disagree.
Yes,
with
I
that.
have.
What
Yes,
year?
I have.
What year?
I don't know
Was-
the year, but I'm telling
What?
you the
Then,
fact.
motherfucker, you haven't done your
Motherfucker. Motherfucker, listen to me.
Stanley,
Race
buy
is
a better
something.
You have not
microphone.
done your
Race is a
homework.
tool. It's a
You
tool.
make a ridiculous.
Stanley.
You make a ridiculous. Excuse me. In my opinion,
Bless you, Stanley.
ridiculous argument about hierarchies and race. You don't understand how, in America specifically, became
you gotta
part
clear
of
your
a hierarchy. You
I thought
don't
that
know
was me.
when. No, seriously.
Still, you need to.
It doesn't matter when. I'm telling you
It
how
does
it was
matter
made.
when.
Why it was made. The reason
Why
it was
was it
made,
made?
is to
Clue,
play.
tell me
because
why it was made,
ruling-
Clue.
I'm
Tell
telling you
me
right now. I'm telling
I'm
you.
asking you, oh Professor Clue.
I'm telling you why and how it was made.
Please
was
tell me,
made
please
because-
repeat if you already said it.
It was made because small amounts of people in Washington cannot control 300 million people. The only way to do
Okay.
that is to divide.
Okay. You
The
know
only
what?
way to
I
do that,
don't.
Lord, let me finish, sir. The only way to do that
Go
is to divide. And what they came up with was, why don't we come up with a system where we could place people in certain categories when they're born? So they came up with the color system.
When did they come up? When did they come up?
When does it
who-
matter? Let me
wait,
finish
whoa. It does
describing
matter.
the
I keep
system.
telling you this.
Let me
Who is
finish
they?
describing
Who
the
is
system.
they? Who is
Let
they?
me-
And when
can
did
I
they
finish
come up with the
describing
quote
the
color
system?
system?
Let me finish describing
No,
the
I
system.
want to know detail.
Don't know me. I'm going to finish describing the system, okay? It was the darker the color, the bottom of the hierarchy, all right? You were born into certain colors: black, brown, yellow, white.
So race exists.
Well,
based on phenotype.
It's not based on anything. They just
Not
needed people to
anymore.
be divided so they could control them. That's it. That's it. You didn't
you know
earn.
what?
You did not earn. White people didn't, quote unquote, white people didn't earn
Wait,
white.
did you say white?
Black people did not earn black.
You
Brown
don't believe
people
in
did
race?
not earn brown.
You
They
don't
were
believe in
placed
race?
in certain
Stop
categories.
calling out colors. Race does not exist, in
Race
your
is
opinion.
colors. That's all it is. It's colors. That's all it is, Stanley.
I
It's
thought
colors.
race didn't exist.
It does
In
not
your
exist.
opinion. No, wait. In
But
your
you think
opinion,
it does, so
it
I'm
doesn't.
describing it to
Okay,
you.
whoa. I thought I heard
You thought you heard
that
what?
race doesn't exist.
It does not. But you think it does, so I'm describing it to you.
No, I think you think it does.
No.
You use the
You
word
think it
white.
does.
You use the word color and all this stuff.
Because you
think
believe it's real.
Stanley,
So I'm describing
Stanley
your
doesn't
illusion to you.
Jeremy, you're not
Stanley.
helping.
I'm
Stanley
describing
doesn't
your
understand
illusion.
Jeremy, you're
and
not
you.
helping.
shit,
Don't
and
describe my opinion.
No,
I'm
you're
more
look
interested in
somebody
your
in
opinion.
the eye. I don't see nobody's race when I look
No
at
such
You know
a
thing.
what?
man in the
You don't know day from night.
You're your country. You are your country. I'm a nationalist. You are your nation. There's no
You
nation
know what?
called
You're
black.
gonna make
There's no
you
nation
are
called white. There's no nation called brown. There's no nation called
typical
yellow.
MAGA.
You are your nation.
Typical MAGA.
Your
You love
nation.
Jordan Peterson too,
Or your
don't you?
nation.
You love you some Jordan Peterson, don't you?
No, I don't care about him. He has a doesn't he have a pill popping problem? Why would I listen to a pill?
Yeah, you're right about that.
He's a
We did talk
He's
about
pill
stuck
popping
on
problem.
the plantation.
These are my own opinions. My own
and
thoughts.
some of them are awful and not history based. How can you be a patriot and not know American history?
I know American history. You believe in
I don't
race.
think you do.
I'm trying to correct you.
Dude,
'cause you
literally
believe in
race.
You're the one that's focused on this whole black and white shit. Not me.
Damn skippy I am. Just like
I'm a
back in the Civil
nationalist.
War. Have you ever read the Confederate Constitution?
The Articles of Confederate?
No.
lost.
The
I'm pretty sure they lost, so why
Confederacy,
would it?
like when they seceded from the Union, that Confederacy had a constitution. You know the interesting things about that constitution?
Well, let me tell you something, Stanley.
Have you ever heard of the Cornerstone speech, which is
the
different from
reason
the
the
Confederate
Democrat
Constitution?
Party,
Alexander Stevens, there's a
they're
Stevens
so
County,
stuck
Georgia.
on race.
Why are you
That's all they
talking?
got to
Why
run
are
on.
Oh my god.
That's all you got to run
Jeremy.
on, motherfucker, is race. What else you got to talk about, motherfucker? I mean,
I can talk about
other than race.
how you keep diminishing my opinion of your mental capacity almost every word you say.
Okay.
Stop it, Jeremy. I keep asking you. I keep telling you.
Why
You're not
you
helping.
stuck on race? What happened to a handshake and just look a man in the eye and shake his hand? And
You know what? You're younger than
deal
I am.
we
12th
don't
man.
see
12th man. Let's level set here. I'm older than you are. When have you ever shook a man's hand and had a deal?
Every day.
That's never happened. Never.
It's your dog that you're shaking hands with, and between your ears, you think that dog is talking to you.
Yeah, I made $200 sitting there talking to you, motherfucker. and I didn't care their race. Why you? I'm telling you, man, the reason the Democrats are so obsessed with race is because that's all they got to run on,
He's right.
This is what MAGA
He's right.
does.
No.
MAGA cannot concentrate on a. He's not right. You're not right.
What he said was absolutely correct. Without race, the
You know
Democratic
what?
Party
Then you two are
perishes.
twinsies.
Without race,
You
they
two are
cannot
twinsies.
function.
Now
They need
I get to mock
everybody
you
to
too,
believe
Clue.
in black.
Clue.
They need everybody
Clue.
to believe in white. They need everybody to believe in these Crayola box colors in order
Dude,
to function.
dude, you live,
Without
you
that,
live,
if everybody
you
woke
live,
up tomorrow and
you,
did not believe in that, the Democratic Party would be dead as fried chicken by Thursday.
can I
You
give
know
you a
it.
compliment?
You
That's
know
all
You're
they
it.
gonna
got.
think,
That's
You
all
know
they
you're gonna
got
think
is
it's a
race
compliment, but it's not.
and
Let me give you a pretend compliment, Clue. You are as smart about history as Thomas Sowell.
What's wrong with Thomas Sowell? You keep bringing his
He's
name up on
Thomas
other
Sowell because
panels.
I
You
think
keep bringing
Thomas
him up. What's wrong with him?
Thomas Sowell is a fool, an idiot, a coward, and
Why?
not
What did he say
historian.
that's wrong?
We talked about UCLA, right?
What did he
Did you
say
know
about
Thomas?
UCLA
Did
that's
you know
wrong?
Thomas Sowell? Did you know Thomas Sowell back in like 1968 I think it was 1968? He was an economics professor at UCLA. Did you know this?
Well, I know it now. How's he wrong?
Dude, Thomas Sowell has like a biography or two.
He has
There's
93
who
books.
is that pipsqueak
He has
little black
93
man who
books.
writes who is the little black man who writes for the Wall Street Journal with the squeaky
Sir.
voice?
Sir,
Jason
he has
Riley.
93
Jason Riley.
books.
I know he's got 90 books.
Thomas
90
Sowell
books.
Thomas Sowell is a coward. He is an
What did he
idiot.
say that's wrong is my question.
It's what he did that's worse.
What did he do?
that's
What did
the
he do
problem.
Do
that's
you want to
wrong?
know? I'm building the story. He is a coward. The reason I say this is back in like 1968, he was a professor of economics at UCLA back during the hippie days, and black
that
power
figures.
and all that stuff. His students chased his little weak ass out of UCLA. He stopped teaching because the students were mean to him.
You still haven't
That's
told
when he
me.
was
Now,
liberal.
You still haven't told me why he's wrong. Why is he wrong? What is he wrong about?
He's wrong for being a coward. He's wrong.
What did he say
Let's
incorrect?
talk about black rednecks and
See,
what was it?
There it is. So he's not wrong.
Wait, he wrote that. Did you not read that essay? And it's a book of essays called
You're going to
Black
tell me
Redneck?
that he's wrong about what, Stanley? Exactly.
American
what is he incorrect
history.
or
He doesn't know
inaccurate
it.
about?
What he does. He thinks black people learn their bad habits from white rednecks in the South.
He don't know
Okay,
what
what's
he's
wrong about?
talking about.
He wrote a book about it.
Oh,
What's wrong in that
motherfucker!
book?
I absolutely know what I'm talking about. Little Jeremy.
What's wrong in that book? You're talking about this
Well,
book.
no, that black people depended on the Scotch Irish, the Po whites
The culture
in the South.
came from
No, motherfucker!
the
I'm trying
Irish.
to tell you he's wrong. Black people did not learn culture from Po whites in the South.
Okay, where
He's
did they learn
wrong.
from?
And I'm gonna go one better. I've never read a book that agreed with him.
So
Even
where did black culture come from? If they didn't
have
come
you
from the
ever
Irish,
noticed
where did black
there are
culture come from?
conservative historians? He is the only one to make that point. No one has touched it ever.
So what's the correct answer then? If he's wrong, what's
You
the
know
correct
what?
answer?
The correct answer is he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about.
See,
He's a good economist. He is a good economist.
You don't like him. You don't like him. Just,
No.
just say you don't
I
like
don't
him.
like it.
But you
Wait,
cannot point
I'm
out
trying
where
to tell
he's
you
wrong.
Wait, I'm trying to justify my dislike. He's a coward. I explained that part.
You said
The
that
black
three
red-
times.
The Black Rednecks essay, no one's ever been able to substantiate his theory. No one touches that kind of stuff with a 10-foot pole.
I read it, and he's just it doesn't hold
So he's
water.
wrong. So give us the correct answer. Correct
The
Thomas
correct
Sowell
answer
tonight,
is
right
black.
here on
The
this panel.
correct answer
You don't see
is
similarities? I see a lot
black
of
people in America did not depend on po whites to learn culture.
I don't think they learned.
Hey,
Okay,
Stanley,
okay.
you know what?
Thomas Sowell,
Cite
You
your
know
Thomas
what?
source.
Sowell,
Cite your
Ryan,
source on what
Thomas
you just
Sowell
said.
literally makes this argument
Cite your
that
source on what you just said.
black people learned their inner city culture from po whites in the South. There's a whole essay.
Okay, so
Hey, Stanley.
you say that didn't happen. So cite your source. on
No,
what really
I'm
happened.
saying he's wrong, and I'm telling
Stanley,
you,
what,
no one's
what
ever,
Give us
happened
the
no
right
one's
answer.
ever, no. Listen
Give us
to
the
me.
right answer. That's all I'm saying.
I gave you the answer. Black people didn't learn black culture
You said
from.
didn't. You're saying not. So
God
tell
damn
us.
it! Can I
Tell
finish
us
the sentence?
where they learned
Black people did not
culture.
learn.
You said did not. Tell
Did
us where
not.
they learned the fucking
They
culture. sir.
taught themselves. We are self-taught.
So they
So
just
hold on.
pulled
God.
culture out
You're
of their
telling me that they
asses. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's
Okay.
exactly what happened.
Can you cite that source, sir?
My name is
Can you?
Stanley Cross. I'm the source of that opinion.
So, oh, here we go. Y'all
So
go ahead.
Southerners love barbecue, and black folks love barbecue. Is that
And
correct, Stanley? Do you see how they're sharing the information back and forth?
Hey, Stanley, you must like getting roasted
where
on the
did
regular.
white Southerners, learn how to barbecue?
I would
Who,
assume
from
they
whom, from whom
listen.
did they
Listen,
do
hold on.
shrimp and grits and all this oxtails? Where was that learned from?
So I think the point is they probably shared
You're talking
information.
foodways, and I'm literally telling you that black people had to black people pulled themselves up by their own bootstraps.
So listen, I don't think his point was that they're dependent or we're dependent on.
No,
Southern whites.
I understand that wasn't his point.
They shared information.
White Southerners, the po whites in the South, did not teach black people American culture.
Do you know who Blind Willie McTell is? You heard that name before?
You know what? I bet a white man didn't teach him how to play.
I totally agree with you 100%.
Okay, then that's my point. That culture, was not learned.
Let me finish. So Woody Guthrie played with Lead Belly in the 30s.
Oh, for God's sake!
Well, listen to me. Do you think they shared back and forth?
Oh, I'm sure they did.
Okay, so I think the point is they shared information. They shared ways to do things.
My point is, Thomas Sowell is wrong. He literally says inner city culture, and I think he wrote this book in the 80s, or the essay in the 80s, and the book of essays.
So maybe he was drawing similarities.
He was absolutely idiotic in drawing those sorts of parallels. He tried to. He literally says inner city black culture is learned historically from po white trash in the South. I think he's totally wrong.
So some of the
and there has never now how this stuff works. No one has ever gone, Thomas Sowell, you're right. No one has ever agreed with this.
So you don't think that there's any modeling of behavior back and forth, especially with these white Appalachians that just shoot each other?
Not to the extent.
That was his point.
Not to the extent that you can blame everything. I don't know how he pulls this off.
Right?
Of course, people learn stuff from each other, but not to the degree Thomas Sowell thinks.
You just don't like the man. You don't like the man, Stanley. Just say you don't like him.
Wait,
you haven't yet told me why he is wrong.
I do not like.
Wait,
let me say I don't like him to you, Clue. I do not like
you just
Thomas
don't like
Sowell.
him. You didn't say he was wrong. You don't
He is
like
wrong.
him.
Wait, he is wrong.
It's just because he's a conservative. Listen, Jason Riley from what? From
No,
Wall Street Journal,
Jason
very
Riley's
smart.
even worse. Oh,
You
Jason
didn't even know
Riley's
his name. You didn't even know
contemptible.
his name. You didn't even know his name. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh,
That,
Jason
that,
Riley writes.
the
Oh,
clue,
Jason Riley
the
writes
clue
for the Wall
isn't that
Street
the
Journal.
problem?
Jason Riley writes for the Wall Street Journal.
They
He
never
produced,
have no
he
substance.
produced a biopic about Thomas Sowell. I know who Jason Riley is.
Yeah, I saw the movie. Okay, I saw the documentary. I
And
think
you
you're.
know what? I'm not
So
saying Thomas Sowell should be disrespected. I'm saying
You're
Thomas Sowell should
disrespecting him right now.
He's a
damn
scientist,
Skippy.
literally.
I'm
Literally.
not saying
He's
he
a
should
friggin'
be
renowned
disrespected.
economist.
He should have stuck to economics. He should have
If you hear a
stuck to
story,
teaching.
Well, he
He
wasn't a one-trick
literally,
pony, Stanley.
they loved him so much that he got to loaf at the Hoover Institute for decades.
I think that they just his
I think you need
views
to
and
read.
his
Well, you saw the
perspective.
movie, so I must have
Well, I
seen
saw
that
Jason
movie
Riley's take
differently.
on it. I saw his take on it, right? Like his view of Thomas Sowell. Now, listen, I'm going to tell you right now. Early on, he had economic theories that were groundbreaking. His life story is amazing. Like he literally
It's
is.
not.
Oh, okay.
There are
He
black
just
people who had tougher times and
Ryan,
did more.
Stanley just does not like Thomas Sowell. That's the whole
I do
gist
not
of
like
this
Thomas
whole
Sowell.
freaking
No reason.
conversation.
I think I've just
No
admitted
reason.
that horrible fact to you, Clue.
How's
He
it
is
going,
You never
wrong.
told.
He
You never
is
told us why
wrong.
he's wrong.
He is wrong about inner city culture being a derivation from po-white antebellum po-white trash. He is wrong.
Well, okay.
I
So
think
if
he's
he's wrong about
spot
that
on
one thing,
about that.
You know what? You
I
would.
think he is.
You would think that. Because you like Thomas Sowell, right? Admit it.
I think he speaks a lot of truth.
I
do.
think
you can draw
I think
similarities.
you loves you some Thomas Sowell. Some Uncle
You're
Thomas
trying to
Sowell.
divert the conversation, but the
No,
fact of the
I-
matter is, you're triggered by Thomas Sowell. You're triggered
No,
by him
no,
because
I'm triggered. I'm triggered.
you don't
by
like the
people.
fact that an
I am
economist
triggered by people who
can speak
think
on
Thomas
political
Sowell
and
is the bee's
social
knees.
topics, and you don't like that. You think he should be a one-trick pony and stick
I
with
think
economics.
he is a one-trick pony.
No, you
He
want
should've
him to
stuck
be
to
a
his
one-trick
one trick.
pony, but he's not
His
a
one
one-trick
trick was
pony. He
economics,
actually
and
knows a
he
lot
did
of
high-level
various,
economics. I'm not going to doubt
diverse,
that.
different things, and you got a problem with
The
that.
clue
Economist,
is
horrible
he's
social
obsessed with
critic.
race, and they
He's a
have to
great social
keep
critic.
race to the top
You
of
know
the
what?
issues
I'm about to
because that's
clean.
all they
I'm
got.
about to clear the air. 12th man, I don't know why you keep trying this.
Why do you keep using race to divide these people?
Because I'm an American and I live in America. Sometimes you have to see America
I
for
think
what it
you're a
is.
brainwashed Democrat.
See America
I
for
think
what it
you
is.
haven't read a book
Well,
in
then
several
race is
years.
fake. Race is made up. If you're gonna see America for what it is, then understand that race
I
is
agree
made
that
up.
race is made
It's
up.
something
But
that
Yeah,
was made
yeah,
up.
cut your
America,
skin.
That's
And
it.
cut,
It was
cut
made
your
up.
skin and
Clue.
look at it. We all
When was
bleed red. You know
Clue?
what I mean?
When was race
We all
included
bleed red.
first in what would become America? What year?
You already asked that. You said 1667 or some shit.
Mr. Dred
Nope,
Scott, perhaps
didn't.
Dred Scott.
No.
Dred Scott.
Well, Dred Scott's even worse.
Why was Dred Scott worse?
Basically, Maryland
And we're kind of
and Virginia
gonna
were the
say,
first
hey,
two to basically make slavery a lifelong condition.
but they also said
So, but it was race
slaves
based.
could
Is my point.
okay.
Race was invented in
There you
in 1663.
Okay, I was 4 years off. And you said no. I said 1667.
1663. You
I was
weren't
4 years off.
old.
You said no. Okay, go ahead. Shit. God damn it.
Wait,
Crack.
race.
I blame
Don't
Get
tell
Crack
me
for me
race
for
doesn't
this
exist.
shit right here.
It
Golly, I was
exists
4 years
in
off. He was like,
Republican
no,
time.
you're way off. Fuck out of here. Fuck out
Yep.
of here.
You go ahead and take up some airtime so you can't hear my perfectly valid point.
Okay, go ahead. I'll mute.
You heard me. 1663, 1662, 1663, Maryland and Virginia. That's when race was encoded into law in this part of North America. Race literally exists conceptually. Biologically, it doesn't. Conceptually, it does.
Yeah. Okay. So, but here's the thing. Black people own slaves. Indians own slaves. Native Americans.
You know
That's
what?
right. That's right.
You know
That
what?
is right.
You-
That is right.
Wait.
Anthony Johnson, the first slave ever. He was a
Oh,
black
wait,
man.
hold it. Hold on.
The first slave
Google-
master ever,
Google-
Anthony Johnson.
You said he was the biggest slave master in North Carolina, right?
Owner of slaves, and he was a black man.
I went and checked. Clue.
No.
Who is the biggest slaveholder in North Carolina?
William Elliston was the second largest
Yes.
slaveholder in North Carolina. And he was black.
Now, who the hell is Anthony Johnson? Clue.
The
He was
first
the-
ever
He was the first.
slave owner, and he also was a black man. Let's go. Let's go.
William Ellison.
Easy,
He was the stud.
easy, dude. So black people own slaves. Number one, Ellison in North Carolina had a white father, so he got away with some stuff. How about
What's
this
crazy
Andrew
is-
person you're
Yeah,
talking
but according
about?
to your
See
rules,
how
your
easily I
rules, he
dispatched
was
it?
black.
He probably inherited slaves from his daddy.
But he was black though, right?
By the way,
you know what? Race
He was
doesn't
black.
exist. Race doesn't
No,
exist.
I'm asking you. According to your rules, he was black. He didn't have a black
Louisiana,
father. Well,
America's
Barack
rule.
didn't have a black
One
father
drop-
either.
did
So none of
Stanley
these niggas
Cross make
are
up
black.
one drop
According to
rule?
your rule,
Clue.
according to your rule, none of these,
Clue.
neither one of those two niggas
Clue.
are black.
Did I invent the one drop rule?
Hey
No.
Stanley, why are
Colonizers
Muslims
the one.
why are Muslims
Motherfucker,
all over
keep
Africa
popping in.
still practicing
Dude, I'm not
slavery?
talking about Africa.
Why are they practicing genital mutilation and slavery all over the Middle
talking
East
about?
and North
12-step
Africa?
man. 12-step.
Why are they still doing
Let the
that?
adults talk.
You know
Let the
why?
adults talk.
Because of black people, right, 12th man? Dude,
I see it as a mental problem, not as a race issue.
Jesus Christ.
That's the way I look at it.
I don't think you're thinking cogently currently. Do you know what cogent means?
No, he doesn't. But look, Stanley, just because a lot of shitty stuff happened, and
You know what? I don't have.
It
I
was a global
understand
thing.
that.
It was a
All
global
I'm saying
institution.
is
It's
we should
disgusting and
stop
terrible.
denying that
But we're in
shitty stuff happened.
2024. I don't think anyone is, but I think the thing
Dude,
is,
2020, dude, we're still
but you're older than
talking
me.
about
How old
Voting
are you?
Rights Act in
How
2024.
old are you? Okay, so how old are you, Stanley? 60?
59, soon to be
Okay,
60.
so I'm 50. I was raised in the heart of the 80s, right? And as a kid, I found as I got older, I'm like, I didn't quite understand. Like, what I remember, not that I could have got into a college, but I remember I heard about minority scholarships, and I was like, well, this isn't fair. I remember hearing it, and I was like, this isn't fair. I don't understand. But the truth is, I don't care about minority scholarships. But the point is, I was raised under the colorblind thing where it was like, okay, so like I liked Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson, I liked the
I don't
Cosby,
care who you
and
like.
we, okay, but listen, I thought, by the way, I thought it was way better because we just don't. Not that you don't acknowledge race.
I'm
but
only
you say,
partially messing with you
well,
because I do
I
respect
think
you, Ryan.
it was much better than the current thing, which is dividing up every single person by anything that they have. Okay, like I think this is insanity.
Well,
So I think the colorblind thing, I think is a wonderful idea,
no,
right? Because it
it's
just makes
not.
Americans Americans.
Okay, let me tell you the problem with people like Coleman Hughes and that whole colorblind thing. It's tantamount to just saying, "Oh, hey, let's start fresh."
I think it's more
Why not?
so saying.
Why not
I think it's
start
more
fresh? Considering
Because
Stanley, you were never a
because
slave, and
well,
Ryan never owned slaves. So let's
let
start
Ry-
fucking fresh. Why
let
not do
Ryan
that? Why not do that, Stanley? Let's start fresh. Seeing as how
get
none of us has ever picked
I can
cotton,
get back
or none of us
to
has ever
you.
ordered another
I
nigga to
can get
pick
back to
cotton.
you
Why don't we
in
just
that spinning
start off
microphone.
fresh?
Are you talking
It'd
into
be
that
good for
spinning
America if we
microphone?
started off fresh, right?
I can
All
tell
right,
you why,
cool.
but
We're gonna start off
you
fresh.
cut off my buddy Ryan. Stop that.
No, it's okay. I just think people came together a lot more, and I think that I think we do live in a class system with racial overtones. But certainly, if we just look at class
No,
and try to help
I
people
disagree with that.
based on income levels, well, that's
They
I think it
they
works.
don't coexist. And when you start breaking down class arguments, there was a
Yeah.
joke in I think it was Dave Chappelle who said if Elon Musk woke up with Oprah Winfrey money, he would jump out a window.
I don't know what that means.
That is the best class analysis I've ever heard.
What the fuck are you talking about, Stanley? Oprah Winfrey and Elon Musk.
Actually, it was
Do you
Bill
even know what the
If
fuck
Bill
you're
Gates
talking
woke
about?
up
I'm
with
sorry,
Oprah
correct
Winfrey
me,
money,
Clue.
he'd
I
jump
thought it was
out the
Dave Chappelle.
fucking window.
Who made that?
Stanley was
Who
talking.
made that joke?
Chris Rock.
I don't know what that even means. What does it
I'm
mean?
sorry. Say it again, Clue, louder. I thought it was Chappelle.
Exactly.
It was Chris Rock that said if
Okay.
Oprah woke up,
No, I thought that was Chappelle.
if Bill Gates woke up with Oprah's money, he'd jump out of the
No,
fucking
it was
window.
Elon Musk. And
No,
maybe
because he
Chappelle
said it
did.
before
No.
before we even knew who Elon
Okay,
was.
let's just go with Bill Gates just to make my point just more satisfiable or
Stanley,
easy
you never
to
had a
digest
fucking
by the
point.
Clue Channel.
You never had a
And
fucking
I
point,
think
Stanley.
even if Chris Rock said it, and I'm a Chris Rock fan, that's a very sharp, incisive view of class in America.
I don't know what that means though. What does it mean?
It literally means that class in America is not the biggest problem.
What's the
And
biggest problem?
and let me make a secondary point. The progressives, like the
Like you?
Jacobin magazine crowd,
Like you?
dude, and Democrats in general, but the
Like
Jacobin
you?
crowd, the ones who
You're
literally like an
progressive,
Adolf. Have you
Stanley.
heard of Adolf Reed?
You're
No,
progressive,
but I know
Stanley.
Jacobin is just
I'm
communist.
not
So you're
The
talking about
clue we
yourself.
should all
I'm not a
we
progressive.
should
You're
all
progressive.
be like Stanley and look every woman in the eye like with race, and instead of just looking them in the eye and shaking their hand. You know, it depends on what color skin,
You
right?
know what?
Chris.
Am I right?
I'm going to take your prescription, whatever you're smoking or drinking or whatever, and be
Yeah.
as forgetful as you. Maybe I'll
Everybody
forget.
always got to
Maybe
be
I'll forget
smoking
race.
something.
I'm going to take whatever you're doing and
You're
just
off
forget
the
about
chain,
reality.
Stanley.
I'm going to forget reality
Why do you look everything at like a race?
because I actually know how to read.
Okay.
All right, so
And
Stanley,
Are we
I'm not sure
trying?
you do.
Didn't we find
listen,
it? Didn't we fight a
We did not
civil
fight
war
him.
over that?
Want to beat him?
So we
Wait,
could
hold
get
it.
past
No. This is
looking
good.
at
Which war
somebody
did
because
which
of the
war
skin
did
of
we
their
fight over
color.
race? Which war
I
did we
thought
fight
we
over?
already fought a civil
Which
war over that.
the Civil War was not about race, son. It came in as an afterthought. Oh,
Think
I
so.
can prove this point too.
So everything's still about race to you, right, Stanley?
America
Is
is
that right?
fundamentally a racist country. Read your Constitution, son.
So what do you do, Stan? So if it's a racist country, Stanley, then what do you do?
No,
We just
what
live
you
in a
do is
racist
be aware of
society
it. All I'm saying is
everyone's
we
aware
should
of it.
stop
Everyone's aware.
denying it. Be aware of it. That's really my solution.
So you're saying
Don't be colorblind and forget America is fundamentally racist and we have work to do.
No, it's
So
not.
you're saying
Stop
It
passing
is
you're saying
fundamentally,
that
it was
lie, Stanley.
founded on
Stop it.
racism.
No. Stop
Read your
spreading that lie.
Constitution, son.
Stop
Read your
spreading that
Constitution.
lie.
When's the last time?
This
what
is not
lie?
a racist country at all. At all.
Fugitive slave clause
It's not a
is a
racist country.
fiction.
It's not.
Is the fugitive race clause a part of the Constitution?
It's not a
It was
racist country.
amended. I give you
Because
that.
if it was a
Is it
racist
a-
country, you
no,
would be
dude, you
suffering
can't escape
right
this.
now.
See, this is what color blindness does.
You
to
keep
you.
spreading
No, it
that
doesn't.
lie. People like you. You and
doesn't.
people like you spread that lie
No,
that my country is
dude,
racist and it's not.
Your country is racist to the
No,
core.
it's not.
It is.
Then why am I so goddamn successful if it's racist, motherfucker?
You know what?
Explain.
The only success I
answer my
know
question.
about you
No,
is you got
there is
cool
no you know
graphics.
what. No,
That
tell
spinning
me, why am I a
that
success?
spinning microphone is your
Why
success.
am I a success
The only
if the country
success
is
I
racist?
know about you is
I'm
cool
blacker
graphics.
than you, nigga. Why
could
am I
be.
a
You
success
could be.
if this country
Now,
is
I'm
racist?
not
Answer
gonna
the
say you're
motherfucking
not
question.
blacker
Do it
than me.
now.
I
Do it
think you
today.
are blacker
Do it
than me.
today.
I think you're blacker than me.
He want the
If the
cure
country's
because
racist, I should be suffering. Yay? Yes or no?
No,
Yes
no,
or no?
no, no,
If the
no.
country's racist, I should be suffering.
You know
Why
what?
am I not
This
suffering?
This
How come I never
this
experienced
is
hood life?
MAGA
How come I
hyperbole.
was never in
This
the
is
projects?
MAGA.
How come I don't have
This is what
bastards walking
hyperbole
around?
looks like.
calm down.
Am I a special child?
This
Am
is
I a
you are
chosen one?
literally
Why?
you are literally
If the country is so racist, why am I so fucking successful? You stupid nigga Stanley. Answer the motherfucking question today. Do it.
I'm gonna
'Cause I'm sick
answer
of you
it.
stupid victim ass niggas.
Yep,
putting this
that
lie
and
this
I'm gonna
country is
answer
racist
your
and it's
question
not.
once you stop being a victim.
I live better
You're
than
a
most white
victim
people.
of my
I live
cl-
better
crystal.
than most white
You
people.
are
So
a
why?
victim.
How
You are
is
a
this
victim of the
country
truth.
racist if I live
Boy,
better than most
You are a victim
Caucasian?
of
why
my truth.
everyone
You
a victim
stupid
in
nigga.
your mind?
Answer
And
the
look
Why
at you all
everyone a
triggered.
Answer the
victim
Oh,
in
I'm
question.
your
loving this.
mind, Stanley?
Answer
Oh,
my
I'm loving
question.
this. Clue, are you triggered?
Answer my question. Because you
Oh,
keep spreading that lie.
I can
People like you
repeat
spread that lie.
the
It's
question.
a
Please
racist,
repeat the question. Spinning microphone.
racist country. That's all y'all do is say, this is a racist nation. Racist.
It
Well, then
is.
why am I not suffering? 44
Because you're white.
years on this earth and I haven't suffered once under racism. Why is that? Am I touched by God? Am I protected? Why haven't I experienced all this racism in this country? Why? Why? Or did niggas like you just make it up?
Well,
Pull it
can
out of
I
your
answer
ass?
today? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you would know racism if you fucking tripped over it.
Then why don't I know racism? If this is
Because
a racist nation,
oh,
like you said,
I'm
like
gonna
you
go.
said.
I'm gonna really trigger you now. I don't think you're smart enough.
I can't be triggered. I can't be triggered.
Oh,
Oh, I think
so
you're
now
triggered.
he
Because I
ain't
lived a
smart.
great life.
Yes, I'm
Stanley,
going
that's
to
all you
insult.
resort to.
Well, you know
call
what it feels
people
like when I
dumb
insult
and
your intelligence.
stupid
You
when
obviously
you
know.
ain't got no
I didn't use the
argument,
word stupid.
Stanley.
I did not use the word stupid. You
That's
did.
what you got to say to this fella right here, though. That because
Can
he's
you
colorblind,
do you know who
he's
this fella
stupid,
is?
right?
What's that fella's name?
The Cure, right?
The Cure?
Can't
Like
you
the
say it?
musical group?
The Clue. I'm sorry, The Clue.
The Clue Channel.
Well, The Cure is erasing the
You're
race
really
from
gonna
your head.
You know what? I opened
That's
this
The
can of
Cure.
worms. I opened
I
this
can't.
can of brain worms and they're running wild between your ears.
Yeah, okay. See, that's all he resorts to.
I love ad hominems when they're appropriate, and you are like premium ad hominem.
You're the one that
color,
looks at races. I don't.
Clue. I think colorblindness, as I said, is tantamount to forgiving and forgetting. And you pitched a bitch
Why not
when
just
you
forget
said
it?
it's
What's wrong with forgetting?
2024.
What's wrong with forgetting
I
something
think
that you
not
never
knowing
experienced?
history is bad.
You never experienced slavery.
I don't
You
think.
never experienced any of those. So just
Okay,
push it away.
hey, hold.
Push
Now,
it
you
away.
really want to move
Your
that goalpost?
ancestors fought so you would not
Let me
have
ask
to
you a
experience
question about
what
Jim
they've
Crow.
experienced. Correct?
Y'all think it's all about slavery, and you deny. You are in denial. You
y'all
are
think
in
that.
denial that you think slavery was like the worst thing. I think Jim Crow was even
that's
worse.
incorrect.
Motherfucker, I have
I
never
think
heard a
slavery was a
conservative
good
like
thing.
you
Hold up, wait a
talk about.
minute, Stanley.
All y'all do is
Stanley.
talk about plantations, and you're not a slave.
I think
It's
slavery was a
awfully
good thing,
convenient
and I
that
think
Jim Crow.
slavery should come back.
I think it's awfully.
You're talking to the wrong
interesting.
dude here, because if it was
Stanley,
up to me,
why you
all y'all
Clue
niggas would
Channel.
be in
Stanley?
chains.
The Clue
All of
Stanley,
y'all.
why you
I'm
still
talking
Every
to
last
stuck on
one
the
of y'all would be in
Democrat?
chains.
I know who I'm talking to. Clue,
Because
you know
if it
who
was
you're
up to
talking to
me,
as well,
if
right?
it was up to me, you niggas in chains, we would be
You know
bigger
what? I have
superpower
not
than
called you
China.
the N-word yet.
I use the
Isn't it
nigga word
funny
all
how
the fucking nigga time.
conservative black people love the N-word? They flaunt it like jewelry.
Yeah, I don't like that
I
word
make the
myself.
distinction between blacks and niggas. There's a difference
You know
between
what?
blacks and niggas.
You feel
And it's
free
niggas
to
like
say it
you,
all you want,
Stanley, that
and I will
keep
not use the.
perpetuating
I will
this
not
lie
say.
that this is
I
a
will.
racist
Wait,
nation.
hold it.
And I have to
Clue.
check niggas
Clue.
like you. I have
What
to
am I
keep
not going to
checking
say?
niggas
Clue.
like you.
Give us
Because
a
of it.
clue. Clue. What
You
am I
keep
not going to say?
Clue,
you keep
Clue,
you
you
keep
can.
on pushing this agenda that we live in this lie that we live in a racist nation, and we do not. It's a lie. Because if we did, I would experience racism.
You know
which I
what?
have never
You know what?
experienced racism in my 44
You
years
are
of
a
living.
true barometer of America's racism.
You're a sick man, Stanley. You're a sick man. You're a sick man.
I
If you
think
believe
it
that,
exists, Stanley,
if you
but I
believe
don't
that,
think it
Like that
you're a
little
sick
pithy
man.
retort.
I don't
If
think
you
it
believe
exists
that,
at
you're a
scale.
sick man.
I don't think it's.
I
I don't think
believe.
it's scale.
I believe that if you haven't experienced racism in your life, Clue,
Never.
racism doesn't exist. If Clue, you can testify to it, right?
I figured the game out. You know
What's
what the
the
game
game?
is?
What's the
It's
game?
very simple.
The
What's the
Clue,
game?
I'm gonna
the
tell you how
Clue,
it
it's a
works.
big old victim card.
That
very
dumb
simple.
shit
All
you
around.
said
Very
about
simple.
They gotta
how
play the
you
victim
can
all the
defeat
time.
Stanley's arguments by asking him
Here,
about solutions.
here's how you
They
never
like to
experience. Are
play
you
the
listening?
victim, the
Here's how
Clue.
you
That's
never
what's up.
experience
Motherfucker, do I
racism.
sound like a victim? Dude,
Here
I'm
is
the least.
how.
I am the
Well, I'm gonna
least
say it for the audience. Audience,
victimhood-oriented person.
I'm gonna give you the
You
blueprint
know,
on how you never
12th man.
experience racism.
12th man.
Here's how.
You're
Are you
a
ready?
victim.
If I
I'm
can get
not.
Stanley to quiet down just for it's real simple. Do not believe in race. If you don't believe in race,
You
you'll
know
never
what?
experience racism.
I think that is
It worked
that
for
is
me.
very
It
Coleman
worked for
Hughes of
me.
you.
It worked for me.
You know
Try it.
what? And you're the.
Try
If
it.
it works for you,
Try
it can work for everyone, right? Clue.
Of course,
That's
I'm
right.
nobody. If it worked for
So
me, of
you're
course, I'm
every
nobody. I'm
woman,
not
Clue.
special.
You're
I'm not a
every
special
man.
guy.
You're every American, right, Clue?
I'm just an ordinary guy. I'm
I
just
don't
an
think you're.
ordinary people. I'm just
I
an
think
ordinary
you are.
guy. All I did was stop believing in race, and all the racism magically went away.
Yeah, just
Try it out.
disappear.
Try it.
You know what? Camille Foster is your mentor, isn't he?
I don't know who that person is, but
You don't know who Camille Foster is? Yeah,
I
you
just
do.
said that. I just said that. Yeah,
I
just
think you're lying. I think Camille Foster is who I'm talking to right now.
I think you're deflecting from me saying that.
I
if
think
you just
you're a
get rid of
fool.
race, there is no racism.
I think you actually believe if Clue stops believing in race, race goes away.
It goes away if all of you stop believing in race. That's what I'm saying.
Some of us actually live in America.
I live in America. I stopped believing in
I
race, and race
can't
disappeared.
tell.
I'm telling you to do the same. Do the
I
same.
honestly
Try-
think you're
just try.
living
What's the
in
worst that could
Biarritz.
happen? What's
You live
the
in
worst that
Italy.
could happen? Will you
Clue,
die if you stop believing in
Clue.
race? Will you be stricken
Clue,
with
he-
cancer if
You know what?
stop believing in race?
You know
Just try
what?
it out and see
Whoa,
what
whoa, whoa.
happens.
So,
See what happens.
are you asking me for a solution, or do you
I'm
already
telling
know?
you,
the
no,
solution?
I have the solution. I'm telling you to
He
do it.
What's the
prefers
solution,
to
Clue?
live on the.
What's the
He
solution,
prefers
Clue?
to live on the
The solution
Democrat
is stop believing in race and
plantation.
racism goes away. That's the
You
solution. That's
He
what I've
wants
been
to
trying
live
to tell
on
have
you
the
since
listened to
I
too
got
much
on
plantation.
John
panel.
Roberts.
I've been trying to tell you that. But you won't listen.
You've been
You won't
trying
listen.
to tell me, and
You
I'm
won't
trying
listen.
to tell you, you're either naive or a blithering idiot.
It
Which is
happened to
it?
me. It can happen for you. It happened to me.
Dude,
It
wait,
can
hold
happen
it.
to you.
Hold it. You know what? I can
What
go
up?
one better. The real solution is you don't give a fuck about racists and call them racist when they act racist. That's
But
my
if you don't
solution.
believe in race,
And it
none of
has
that you
worked.
just said
No,
matters.
I
We don't
think
believe in race,
wait,
Stanley.
whoa. You don't believe in race.
No, I
That's correct.
don't.
That is correct. I don't.
I think race it will exist, as you said, as long as
That's why.
people are
Yeah, well,
racist.
that's you just lost.
Nope.
If you believe that,
No,
you just
no.
lost.
You think I lost. What I'm saying is you're naive. You're not living in the same America that normal people do.
I'm living in the only America there is
You
on
are
this planet.
literally living
The
in
America
that
right
little
here.
America between your ears.
Right here.
It's the
I believe
Clue
in race. Everything
Fantasy
goes
Channel.
away.
It's the Clue
Listen to
OnlyFans.
me.
Stanley,
Stanley,
Dude,
why is the Democrat
you are
Party?
literally living in a
Why is the
fantasy world.
Democrat
Stanley,
Party
Why
so
does
obsessed?
man
get
keep
rid of
interrupting
Why,
me?
Here,
why are you obsessed
get rid of
with race,
everything
Stanley?
that separates us.
You know what?
Stanley.
I think
If you get rid of everything that separates us,
I think
nothing
you are a
separates us.
race
It's
of
very
one,
simple.
12 man.
It's very simple. Get rid
You are
of
the
everything that
only
separates
member
us.
of your race.
There's no such thing as race, motherfucker. It just
Absolutely, there is.
made up.
That's all
All
he,
made up.
that's all he
Go back
can
and
talk
made
read
about
the
because
All made
effing
up.
Constitution, Clue.
he's still on the
Race is not in the
Democrat.
You're
Constitution.
one of these fools.
Stanley's
You're one
It's
of these
Stanley
fools.
is
fake.
still
No,
on
no, no,
the
no. I
Democrat
know who
fake.
you are, Clue.
plantation.
You're one
No
of
such
these
thing as
He's
fools.
black,
still on the
and there's no such thing as
You're
plantation.
one of
white.
these fools.
All of that's made up. It's
You're
all
one of these
Crayola
fools
colors.
who thinks
Stanley, why are you still
You
on
got a
the
black color,
plantation?
and you got a white
why
color,
are
and a
you
brown
talking
color,
to
and a
me,
yellow
12
color,
man?
and a
How many
pink
times
color,
do
and
I
all
have
of
to
that good
admit you?
stuff. It's all made up. It's
You're
all
right.
made up.
He's
And,
still
and,
on
and
the. He's
basically,
still
what
on
you're
the
saying, Clue,
plantation.
You
what you're
are
saying,
your
Clue,
country, sir.
what
You're
you're
your
saying,
country.
Clue,
You're your
you know
country.
what? You're going to overtalk me so you don't actually have to be called on your bullshit.
It's not bullshit.
Why
It's
you,
It
facts.
is
You just
bullshit.
you just
Stanley?
rejecting
Why
it.
you
Why
still
does it,
on the
You're
man,
rejecting
you
it
know
because
what?
you believe in
This is
Why
going
you
to
on
be,
the
box colors.
plantation?
y'all are planning
You
this out,
believe
aren't
in
you?
black and white. You
I
believe
have
in
to
that.
Stanley,
You
deal with,
believe in that,
why
don't
are
you?
you on the
You believe in black and white,
plantation?
don't you? Don't
I
you,
have to
Stanley?
deal
You
with
believe
a
in black and
hears
blithering
on the.
idiot in a spinning microphone.
Nobody here on the
You're a blithering
plantation
idiot right now.
except you,
You are
Stanley.
literally
Why
a
are you
blithering
still on
idiot.
the plantation?
You know what? You don't own a plantation. Why are you asking dumb questions? Next,
Okay,
next. Clue.
go
I
ahead,
think you're
yo.
Clue. I think you're naive,
I figured the game out.
dude.
Never
You know what?
had a racial
You know what?
situation. I've
You
never been a victim
like
to
an
anybody
infant,
that's
like
white
an
ever
infant.
because I don't believe in race.
Infant.
It's
No.
simple. It's real
What
simple. Just
happened?
don't believe in it.
My mother
Don't
used to say.
believe in it, Stanley,
My
and you'll
mother
be all
used
right.
to say.
You'll be all right.
My mother used to
It's
say,
real simple.
God protects the fools, the cripples, the blind, and the crazy. I think you're just crazy.
Does that
But I'm living
include you,
I'm
Stanley?
living a fabulous life, so hey, crazy it is.
You know what?
You
You
stupid
are.
sane people
Now,
are
see,
talking
Mr.
about race every
Altruist.
day. I don't want to be
Wait,
sane if
whoa,
you gotta believe in race.
whoa.
If you gotta
Clue,
believe in race, I don't want to be
congratulations, Clue.
sane. If you gotta believe in
Congratulations,
race,
Clue.
sane is for the
Clue,
birds.
Clue lives a
Sane is
good
for the
life and
birds if you
doesn't
gotta believe in
care
race to
about
be
other
sane.
people. That's
I
what
like
I'm
to be
hearing from
crazy
you.
and not believe in race and live the good life and never been victimized by
You,
anybody.
you know what?
I don't believe in the
Congratulations.
fairy tales. And the fairy tale
Congratulations.
is race.
Now
Race
let
is a
me
fairy
tell you what I'm hearing. What I'm
The
hearing.
evil white man and the good
What I'm
black
hearing.
man and the evil white man and the good black man and the evil white man. You believe in
Yeah,
those fairy
look at
tales?
you
I
being
don't. I don't
well.
believe in those fairy tales.
Is
Therefore, I
this
live
your
a very
Rush
good
Limbaugh
and
imitation?
prosperous
You're not Rush
life.
Limbaugh.
I live
You're
a
not
very
Rush
good and prosperous
Limbaugh.
life because I do
You
not
are
believe in the
Don
fairy
Store.
tales. I don't believe in the tooth
You're
fairy.
Don
I
Store
don't
12th
believe in
man
Santa
right now.
Claus. I don't believe in the great pumpkin. I don't believe in any of these fairy tales, black and white. That's all fairy tales.
Good
Fairy
luck
tales.
to
Well,
you.
you
I
can't.
don't believe in
To
any
You
of that.
can't
And the
tell
reason I don't
Stanley
believe in any of
nothing.
that, and
No,
because I don't
You
believe in
don't
can't
any
have
of
tell
to.
that,
Stanley
I
I'm
lived a
living a
nothing
great
good
because
life,
life.
therefore
he's
I
Never
don't
still
been a
have to
on
live.
victim
there.
to anything.
He's still
You
on
know
the
what? This
plantation. So
white fucking man.
Well, step man, just let them speak to each other. And you don't have to chime in with the comments. Okay, just let them talk.
Clue.
They're
Bottom
trying to
line
work it
is,
out.
I
sorry,
think you're
Ryan.
naive. I
Okay.
congratulate you on living a great life. You are not the black community. I don't think you
I'm telling the
understand.
black community how to live a great
You are
life.
I
I'm
think
telling you
you.
how to
I
do it. It's
think
very
you
simple.
are
Just don't
MAGA
believe in
through
race
and
and you
through.
have a great life. It's very simple.
Congratulations, MAGA.
It has nothing to do with that.
It
Just don't
has
believe in race. That's
everything
it.
to do.
You could be a hold up.
Dude,
You could be a
the
Democrat and not believe in race. You could be. You don't have to jump over to my side.
oh no
Be a
no
Democrat.
that's
Be a
not my
Democrat,
point.
but just
That's
don't believe
not
in
my
race.
point.
It's fine.
Wait,
It's a great life.
obviously, the Democrats who buy into that colorblind stuff, they're idiots too.
If you talk
I
to
think it's the
most
way you treat
Democrats,
people,
if you
Stanley.
talk
You
to
should
most
treat
Democrats, the
people
party went to
in that
shit
way.
when people started believing in race
I'm sorry,
more.
Ryan. What were you saying? I think Ryan's mad that I'm mean to you, Clue.
Yeah.
I actually shut my mouth because
Good for you. Keep
Ryan
it
asked
shut.
me to shut my mouth.
Keep
So
it
I
shut.
shut my mouth.
Peace out,
Thank you.
everybody. But before I go, stop believing in race, and you will have a very prosperous,
You know what? And I'm
comfortable
saying
life, like I do.
100 years
And
from now,
I am out.
100 years from now, you might be right, but not today.
Where'd Ryan go, Stanley? Ryan took off?
Wayne, come back up. I of course didn't boot you off.
Yeah, it's kind of hoping for Ryan's input on the whole race thing. It's a
I'm
never-ending
gonna be
issue.
honest. Let me be honest. I would much prefer hearing Ryan's perspective than yours.
All right, Stanley.
So
Fuck you too.
let's hope Ryan comes back up so I can listen to him and you can listen to him too.
Why are you always so hateful, Stanley?
So what?
Why are you always so hateful?
You know what? Let me tell you, you think I'm hateful? I'm not.
Yeah, I think you're
No,
hateful.
what people like you fail to understand
People
is
like me.
I'm not your kind of, I don't think everybody's right. I think there are bad questions, dumb questions even, and I'm not kind. If you make a dumb point, I'm going to call it a dumb point. You don't seem to be able to deal with the reality that sometimes you fall short of my expectations.
Stanley, I just think you hate white people. That's what I think.
Then you're entitled to your very wrong opinion.
How many white friends you got, Stanley?
Right now, only you.
All right. Because even though we're getting heated arguments, you know I like you, Stanley. And I appreciate your service and everything
Don't
that
bother
you
about
did.
the service and all that
You know?
fluff. I think your perception of what America is wrong.
Fundamentally different, you mean?
Yes, almost fundamentally. It's a good country. We just don't understand our history. And when people try and tell you it's a racist country, y'all get all mad and like, dude, read your own history.
Well, Stanley, everyone knows the history of this country, and
I
yeah, a lot
disagree
of
with
bad
that.
things were done.
What you know about the country you learned in high school, history's way deeper than your high school history textbook.
Don't tell me I'm
That's what
stupid.
y'all don't know. There are books
What do you
other
mean?
than your high school history book. American history can't be taught in a textbook your 10th grade year.
Yeah, but that's why we're adults now. We can research and find out all kind of
I
shit.
don't think many people research or read.
Well, Stanley, it's like we can find out anything we want now. about you, about me, about anything. Just ask AI, and AI will tell
But
you.
you know what? I wish more people took the opportunities to know about American history.
A what?
People are not using the resources they have.
No.
When I say America's fundamentally a racist country, it was founded on racism. I'm not whistling Dixie.
Do you think I'm a racist?
Read Jefferson, Notes on Native Virginia. Dude, read the founders. Damn it.
Stanley, do you think I'm a
No,
racist?
stop interrupting. Read Thomas Jefferson if you doubt me. Read James Madison if you doubt me. Dude, it's all there. It's not even a book about a book. Thomas Jefferson wrote stuff. James Madison wrote stuff. Dude,
what do you think
you
about
you can literally read what Thomas Jefferson wrote.
Stanley,
No,
can I ask
damn
you
it.
a question?
Don't bother, because you won't like the answer.
What do you think about the Declaration of Independence, Stanley?
It's well written. Thomas Jefferson was the principal author. John Adams and Ben Franklin helped him write it. They edited it. It's a fine document, irrelevant to my point. Oh, by the way, funny thing about the Declaration of Independence, Jefferson blamed American slavery on England, which is
no shit.
It is literally funny because England actually didn't introduce slavery to what we consider the United States. They did in the Caribbean, but not in the U.S. Jamestown did it all on its own. England actually didn't know about it. They just did it because they needed some workers and all that stuff.
Well,
blaming it on England, it was so ridiculous. If you read the Declaration of Independence, it's not there. The Declaration of Independence does not talk about slavery, but there you can read the first draft, which isn't the final draft. Fundamentally a racist country. It was founded by racists. How could it not be fundamentally racist?
No, Stanley, it was founded
Thomas
on
Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson was a racist. George Washington was a racist. John Adams, not so much so, but I bet, he wouldn't let his daughter marry a black man.
Well, you know that
No,
the crown...
don't do this. Dude, read your founding fathers. Don't
the
ask
crown
me.
wanted to
Fucking go
enslave
and
us all.
read. No, you know what? This is where I get so frustrated. All the fluff. I'm telling you, go read Thomas Jefferson.
Go meet King George III and ask you what he thinks about your freedom.
Read Thomas Jefferson. King George III did not found America.
Well, we can go down the rabbit hole on that.
We don't have to go down any hole. Everyone knows who Thomas Jefferson is. At least I hope.
But did you know that King George III...
I don't care about
he
King
wanted
George III. King George III did not found America. Thomas Jefferson was considered...
We fought back, though, didn't we?
I don't care about King George III. You're changing the topic, and I'm not appreciating it.
He tried to put us all in chains, Stanley. Don't
I
you
don't
see
care. Different point. My point is America was founded on racism. It's fundamentally racist still. My only point. I don't care about anything other than my point.
So how come so many blacks can become successful in this country if we're fundamentally racist?
Oh, you're gonna love this. Black people are successful in spite of racism in America. In spite
Well, okay.
of.
So you're saying that the 300-something thousand white boys that fought for the North, they just gave their life and knew? That's not worth nothing to you, right?
Look up New York City riots. There were plenty of white boys in the North. Once it became obvious that ending slavery was one of the goals, many did not want to enlist. You need to look up that part of history too.
Well, maybe you should look up the Buffalo Soldiers.
I don't give a shit about the Buffalo Soldiers. That's
Yeah, you don't care about nothing, do you?
I only care about my point that America is literally founded upon a racist concept. It is a racist country up till today.
I don't agree with that, Stanley. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm not sorry and I'm not surprised. Read Thomas Jefferson, read James Madison. They are more articulate. Well, actually, I don't know that they even, bottom line, you can't read Notes on Native Virginia and not come away with some creepy racist shit that Thomas Jefferson wrote.
Isn't that why 500,000 white boys gave their life in the
You're
Civil
not
War?
quite getting it, are you?
No, I'm not getting you at all.
Slavery was not a primary cause of the war initially.
A what?
The Civil War was not started over slavery per se.
I think it was.
Then you need to go read a history book.
What do you think it was over, Stanley? Like taxation?
No, it was basically
that?
It was basically fought because people like Lincoln thought the state couldn't just up and leave.
So why do you think they killed Abe Lincoln in his bed?
They didn't kill Abraham Lincoln in his bed. He was in the Ford's Theater watching a play.
So, Stanley, why do you think Trump took a bullet for democracy?
Trump didn't take a bullet for anything. He got a nicked ear.
Oh. When you ever take a bullet?
You know what? Trump is more of a man than you are. Trump stopped whining when he figured out people really aren't going to make a big deal of it. I'm hoping you won't make a big deal of it, but who knows?
Big deal of what? What the fuck are you talking about?
Trump did not take a bullet.
Oh, he didn't?
Nope.
Okay. Fake news, right?
No. He got a nick on his ear. He got a little boo-boo.
Oh.
That was the extent of the damage that I know of.
I think you're fucking retarded, Stanley.
I think I know more about American history than you do.
When the last time you took a bullet? Huh, Stanley? Last time? You never took one.
Okay. Who took a bullet? Why is this subject up again? Who took a bullet?
Trump took a bullet for
No,
your
he
ass,
didn't. No,
motherfucker.
he did not take a bullet. He got hit by like a fragment or something.
Oh, okay. So now all the Secret Service and everybody is lying. Stanley knows all.
I do.
I think you're fucked in the head, Stanley. That's what I think.
I am, but that does not mean I don't know history.
You seem like a pretty common sense Democrat, but sometimes, Stanley, I just don't understand you.
You might understand me if you could take the time to read. Let's talk Madison's notes. He took notes on the Constitutional Convention. Start with Madison's notes.
Now you want to talk Constitutional Convention? Stanley, really?
You know,
no.
This MAGA moving the goalpost every single line by line, it's not surprising.
What do you mean moving the goalpost? The fuck are you talking about? You want to talk Constitutional Convention, right?
My point, once again.
What does that take, Stanley? What does it take to have
is literally America was founded by racists and is a racist country.
Okay. So you believe in bailing out criminals just like Kamala, right?
When were we talking criminals? Damn. Dude, moving goalposts.
You believe in abolishing the police state and all that, right?
Oh, man.
You want to abolish the police state and bail criminals out of jail, right, Stanley?
What I want
like
is to
Kamala. You can't defend any of your positions, can you, Stanley?
I can. Actually, all of them.
Like bailing violent criminals out of jail, open borders, migrant crime. How much of that you gonna defend, Stanley?
You know what? I think I will until I can't.
Open borders and all that shit. You love that shit, right, Stanley?
Well, open borders. I'm oddly enough not sure.
Maybe you should go down there.
Go down
Unlike
where?
Camel Toe Kamala, she won't even go to the border. She's such a coward bitch. You know what I mean?
Time you been to the border?
I used to live down there, motherfucker.
Well, you didn't deal with the bed towels? Damn, dude.
Yeah, and we have overload fentanyl deaths in Alaska and human child trafficking right here in Alaska. Because every state is a border state under your precious camel toe, Stanley. Every state is a border state. You ain't got nothing to say to that, do you, Stanley? About all these kids coming up missing because your precious cartels are bringing them over here and shit, and just kidnapping kids off the street. That's why Portia has to watch her back and her whole neighborhood because Camel Toe's policy. You know what I mean? Just the borders are my ass. Fuck out of here, man. No woman should have to worry about her kids on the street. But your people's policies continue to make sure it happens, right, Stanley? That's why you're voting Kamala? Fuck out of here, man. You ain't got nothing else to say, Stanley? What'd you do? Fall asleep? Figure you fall asleep or something. All right, since Stanley don't want to debate no more, I'll sign off, y'all. Thanks, Get Crack, John Galt, and everybody. Peace, love, and chill out, Stanley. Don't be a faggot your whole life.
You know what surprises me is like even with Stanley, the PFP on here, he's not saying anything. You still get like between 20 to 30 viewers. All right, guys, this has already been on the. This is the 13th hour, so it was already extra innings here, you know. So I don't know when John's gonna come back. He probably will. There's something scheduled in 1 hour. Not sure what he's gonna talk about, but if you want to come back, I'll be hitting the sack here for Real Reels. Hopefully you enjoyed the first installment of the Stanley Hour, or the Stanley 5 hours, or the Stanley 6 hours. Let's see what John thinks about it. We'll tighten up the show a little bit, you know.